The scene begins in the La family's dark dungeon. The person sitting before the candlelight is Luo Zhang, the eldest son of the primary branch of the La family. Luo Zhang is intently studying an old book. At this moment, the sound of a lock opening echoes outside, startling the protagonist. Luo Zhang immediately extinguishes the candle. The door is flung open. As someone enters, the protagonist pretends to be fast asleep. Still sleeping? Get up, you old bastard. Do you still think you're the eldest young master of the La family? Did you hear me? Get up quickly. What character? A while later, outside on the training grounds. Stop. Drag them out here. Today's fist technique training ends here. Next, each of you choose a living target. Striking a real person can help you become familiar with weaknesses and the distribution of bones in the human body during actual combat. Hurry up, what are you looking at? Move it. Isn't that Master Luo Zhang? Still having vitality after being beaten for 2 years straight? Truly still delusional that he's the eldest young master of the La family. A washed-up young lord. Ha ha ha. Luo Byron, bone refining stage, former head of the second branch. Current young lord. Luo Zhang, I have been in seclusion for so long, I didn't expect you wouldn't have been beaten to death yet. Thanks to your blessings, I'm not dead yet. Clearly a house slave, yet you dare offend the family head. Apologize at once, or I'll make you regret it. How insolent to speak like that. Calm down, everyone. Do you know why I had to go into seclusion? That heaven and earth creation pill is indeed extraordinary. With only 1/10 of its medicinal effect, it has brought me from the flesh refining stage to the peak of the bone refining stage. The marrow refining stage is only a matter of time. The heaven and earth creation pills are heirloom treasures of the La family. And there are only 2. Luo Byron, you dare ignore the ancestral teachings and hog the sacred medicine for yourself. The heaven and earth creation pill is a sacred medicine left by the La family ancestors. Hidden in the darkest place. Ancestral laws dictate that only La family descendants who reach the bone refining stage before age 16 are qualified to use it. HMPH. In my eyes, you are not even worth an insect. I could crush you with one hand. Having just finished my seclusion today, I've conveniently found a living target. Therefore, I'll use you. Spare me, spare my life. Family head Luo, I beg you to show mercy. Luo Byron remains silent. Then, he throws a punch directly into the man's chest. Everyone gasps in shock. Huh? Hit but no reaction? Could this be the purple wave punch? At that moment, cracking sounds emerge from his body, and then it shatters into pieces. The young lord is mighty. The young lord will surely revitalize the La family. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I don't want to take your life yet. I want to show you that I, Luo Byron, am stronger than trash like you. I forgot one thing. I heard my genius cousin at the Azure Cloud sect isn't doing so well. She offended a powerful figure and was sent to Purgatory Mountain for reflection. Once I advance to the organ refining stage, I'll go to Azure Cloud to save that poor little sister. Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang glares at him. Luo Zhang didn't care about being demoted to a house slave and becoming a human shield. Nor did he care about the heaven and earth creation pill that originally belonged to him. Even if Luo Byron stole everything, he wouldn't care. Only his younger sister, Luo Yan, was his greatest weakness. Manager Fang. Why is there only one pill today? Is there anyone who consumes medicine like burning incense as you do? And you're complaining? The La family distributes 3 healing pills daily, now there's only 1. Clearly, you are embezzling. Embezzlement in the Luo manor is a capital offense. Manager Fang, aren't you afraid of death? HMPH, I old Fang. I'm naturally afraid, but look at you, look at your status now. Do you really think you're still the young lord of the La family? I spit on you. Luo Zhang immediately delivers a punch to the middle of his face. Just an outsider steward and you dare act arrogant? Do you think I wouldn't dare touch you? You're clearly just a house slave. Yet you dare hit me? Just you wait. The logic in books sounds nice, return grievances with kindness. If my father hadn't been so benevolent and believed in those 4 words, my branch would not have fallen into this situation. And my father would not have died. Luo Yan is the only hope for the primary branch of the La family. Because of her extraordinary talent, she was recruited as an inner disciple by the Azure Cloud sect at age 13 and left the family. Thus she luckily escaped the internal turmoil. I just found out from Luo Byron. I can't. I must go save her. This worthless book. A bunch of principles with no practical use, why keep it? The protagonist looks at the book with tearful eyes. After wiping away his tears, Luo Zhang suddenly notices something. What is that? What's happening? Why are the words on the silver foil moving onto my body? The protagonist screams in pain. All the characters have entered his body. The supreme artifact refining method. The number one refining method. Take the body as the weapon. The self as the soul. Endure bitter training. And cleanse the ignorance. Take the body as the weapon, what does that mean? Could it be that this refining method involves turning the body into a magic treasure? Hot. It's so hot. It feels scorching. My body is like it's burning in fire. Water, water. I need water. The protagonist slowly submerges his entire body into a water barrel. Luo Zhang pants heavily and then startles, huh? What is this? Sigh. That is, an incense burner. The burner is massive. On the cauldron, a 9-dragon motif is carved. The protagonist stares into the dragon's eyes. At that moment, dragon phantoms appear. They fly towards him and roar in his face. The protagonist is surrounded by a blue flame. Luo Zhang screams in pain. The protagonist repeatedly says, "Let me die. Let me die." Luo Zhang suddenly wakes up, gasping for air. The scene shifts to somewhere else. Laughter rings out, and Luo Zhang is being punched by someone. The protagonist is knocked down onto the floor. Ha ha ha, laughing? I'll give you something to laugh about. Someone, beat him. Laughing now? Still laughing? Laughing at me? Hit him harder. I wonder if being beaten like this can allow me to break through directly to the bone refining stage. Elder Huang, from now on, this Luo Zhang is your house slave. At your beck and call. To have the eldest young master of the La family come in person to pay his respects is quite an honor. Elder Huang, rest assured, you are the chief manager of the La family, do with him as you wish. It's just a matter of a single word. Why are you still standing there? Kneel, quickly, kneel. You hear me and don't kneel? Refusing the offered wine only to drink it by force? Beat him. Huang Zhe, Fang Tong, how bold of you. Even second uncle Luo Junyi wouldn't dare treat me like this. You dare force me to kneel? You want to rebel? According to clan rules, you deserve death by 1,000 cuts. HMPH, a lowly outsider dare speak of family law? Today I'll show you what family law is. Just after saying that, a loud thud is heard. What are you doing? Young Master Chengyun will not forgive you. Young Master Chengyun, young Master Chengyun. You must seek justice for this lowly one. In 1 month, it will be the La family's clan training day. However, there's no rush. Let that boy live for 1 more month. News of Luo Zhang hitting the chief manager spreads. Everyone looks at him with fear. Huh? Ah, what are you trying to do? Die long. Have you chosen a target yet? Those brats aren't used to being hit. So. Choose me, I'll go with you, how about it? Very well. Strength insufficient, speed too slow, again, that's some strength. Luo Zhang falls hard onto the floor. Every time I'm beaten, a warm current is produced that enters my internal organs, constantly refining them. Use the physical body as a weapon. Use the self as a spirit. Tempered through 100 trials. Cleansing the body. The protagonist punches the stone wall repeatedly. Then he receives punches during training sessions. Are you okay? I'm fine. Keep hitting. Just like that, every day, constantly falling. Constantly standing up, constantly practicing, then falling again. So tired. Again, let's continue. Less than a month until the clan training. What are your plans? As a living target, what plans could I have? Tisk, don't pretend. La family disciples must have their strength tested on clan training day. Which is also the day living targets have a chance to become new students. Based on your strength, no one in the La family can stop you. Who knows, is it to reclaim freedom? Or for revenge? It's so suspenseful. Clan Training Day. Luo Zhang continues his punch training. It's a success. With the inch punch technique, one strike unleashes 7 layers of force. Furthermore, my physical realm is about to break through. Welcome to all the noble families visiting from afar. Today is the La Family Clan Training Day, and also the day La Family descendants showcase their strength. On this grand occasion, I wish to announce good news to everyone. Luo Lingyi, Luo Zhang's third uncle, at the organ refining stage. The young lord of our La Family, with many descendants, has been specially selected by the Azure Cloud sect as an inner disciple. The protagonist is currently pushing through the crowd. Alright, next, the La Family disciples will choose their combat targets. First up, the eldest son of the third branch, Luo Chengyun, bone refining stage. Chengyun turns back to look at Luo Zhang. He points and shouts, "You." The protagonist looks up at the large man standing behind him. No more words, show me all your skills. If I defeat you, I'll be free. Ha ha ha, good. As Chengyun brushes past, wounds appear on his back. Chengyun smiles. The winner is young Master Chengyun. Hey, wait. What is it, young Master Chengyun? That was just a warm-up. I haven't chosen a living target yet. I want to choose him. Luo Zhang, come up. Why? Why have you turned into this kind of person? Cousin Chengyun. It's because Chengyun relied on the heaven and earth creation pill to enter the ranks of the bone refining stage. Luo Zhang, guess who that pill originally belonged to? You, HMPH. If Luo Byron can grow tremendously based on its strength, so can I. Chengyun raises his fist and shouts to build momentum. To think the power of this strike could be so great, the warm current flowing in my body seems even stronger than before. HMPH. It's not over yet. He attacks Luo Zhang repeatedly. Young Master Chengyun is amazing. His purple sandalwood inch punch can already unleash 6 layers of explosive force. That kid is quite tough too. Luo Zhang is being hit like that and he's still standing? Could it be that Luo Zhang obtained some special protective cultivation method? Domain of resistance was Big Brother's inherent defensive technique. Did he pass it to Luo Zhang before he died? Is this guy a monster? He won't die even after being hit like that. What's wrong with his body? What are you showing off for? You've been hitting me for a long time. Are you satisfied? Now it's my turn. Luo Zhang looks at him with a determined gaze. In a flash, he slips past Chengyun, leaving a series of strikes on his body. Young Master Chengyun, by Luo Zhang. No, it's impossible. No way. This is too irrational. Is that kid a monster? In just a short time, his strength. His purple sandalwood inch punch reached 7 layers of explosive force, stronger than the young master's. Chengyun, are you okay? The La family cannot have 3 young masters in one generation be as useless as Luo Zhang. You cruel coward, how could you do this to my son? Very well, sparing your life was our mercy. I didn't expect you would come this far. Luo Zhang leaps away to flee. Did you think I'd let you go? Don't have foolish delusions. Rules? Only useless trash like you follow them. Get out of my way. I'll tell you what the rules are, in the La family. I am the rules. The protagonist is knocked down to the ground. Hand over the body protection technique, and I'll spare your life. I was too naive, believing you would follow the rules and respect our kinship. You murdered your elder brother, usurped the position of family head, and stole the divine medicine. There is nothing you wouldn't dare do. One day, I will surely take your heads with my own hands to offer as a sacrifice to my father. You still dare to lust after my divine technique? Speaking to lowlifes like you is pointless. Did you think I would trust you? A loud bang echoes. The protagonist has broken the man's leg. Bastard. Luo Zhang struggles to his feet and shouts. Who else dares to stop me? Suddenly, a loud thud sounds. Luo Bingchen, the current family head, Luo Zhang's second uncle. Damn it, I didn't expect this brat would be an organ refining material. Luo Bingchen grabs the protagonist by the head and lifts him up. You wretched beast, we showed mercy based on our bloodline and spared your life. To think you would injure your third uncle and try to leave the La family. Since you want to die so badly, I'll grant your wish. Second brother, don't kill him yet. Why, this kid must have obtained something, his body is stronger than normal. And his cultivation speed is even faster than Chungyun's and Byron's. Speak, what did you get? Suddenly, something appears in the sky. This is not good. An explosion rings out, rocks and dust fly everywhere. That person is rushing toward Luo Zhang. They pull the protagonist inside. You want to run? Don't dream of it. You are the evil wolf. This boy's chi and the magic treasures I refine are identical. I must increase the grade of the magic treasure within the weapon he is refined into. Second brother, that demonic man's actions are bizarre, stop the pursuit. When a living person is captured by the evil wolf, 9 times out of 10 they are thrown into the artifact refining furnace. Does he still have a chance to live? Just let that rebellious son go like that? Evil wolf, you better treat my dear nephew well. Refining artifacts based on flesh and blood, sealing the resentment of the living into the weapons. Weapons refined this way will carry intense resentment, greatly increasing their power. He uses living people to refine weapons. Somehow, there's an aura close to profound chi. Evil wolf, an evil refiner at the half-step innate stage. If I refine you along with profound chi, perhaps it could elevate the karma fire sword to the peak spirit tool grade. The most important factors in artifact refining are the materials and the fire intensity. You can only hope to use my flesh and blood to refine a spirit tool. Rare materials I evil wolf do not have, my true fire is no higher than the second rank. I can only use evil methods. As for whether throwing you into the furnace results in a spirit tool, haha, but relying on the primeval creation. Being able to merge as one with the karma fire sword, you should feel honored. Luo Zhang looks at the scene outside, gnashing his teeth in rage. How is this possible? There's only the sensation of burning fire, but no feeling of pain. Evil wolf is refining the protagonist in the furnace. Luo Zhang keeps his eyes tightly shut. The protagonist looks into his own body. 9 Dragons Cauldron, although I don't know what happened. It must be related to that dungeon. Could it be that I have refined a profound artifact body, and am not afraid of true fire? Why hasn't that boy been refined yet? With the flame concentrating pill. Let's see if I can't refine you. Evil wolf increases the heat. Luo Zhang grinds his teeth, struggling to endure. At this moment, golden scales emerge on the protagonist's body. Red characters are flowing like a torrent into Luo Zhang's body. They concentrate on flowing into the center of his forehead. Time passes. In front of Luo Zhang is a sword. The protagonist looks around at everything in shock. Something is still flowing into his forehead, lighting up dragon scales. His inner body is filled with power. What is black fire? Could it be that by using black fire to continuously seize profound chi, I can activate the dragon scales in my body and gain greater power? Just one set of dragon scales can increase my strength countless times, so what if I light up all the 9 dragon scales in my body? If I activate all the dragon scales on my body, how terrifying will my strength be? It seems lighting up the dragon scales isn't that simple. Outside, Evil Wolf is gasping for breath from exhaustion. He approaches to open the furnace lid. Evil Wolf is laughing when he suddenly startles. He is grabbed by the collar by the protagonist. Luo Zhang glares at Evil Wolf. The old man's jaw drops in shock. Then, continuous screams of pain ring out. Luo Zhang is now carrying a bundle, walking through the forest. To think that old man Evil Wolf had so many hidden items. The protagonist recalls the previous scene. Evil Wolf was beaten until his face was deformed and died. Mid-grade profound artifact. Huh? Isn't this an interspatial ring? I've heard there's a space inside an interspatial ring, but I don't know if it's true or false. Strange. That throwing knife looks so old. Why did that old man keep it? This scrap, that old monster actually hid it away like a treasure. Luo Zhang looks up at a house in the distance. Let's see what you can do. The protagonist notices a stone falling. He immediately throws the knife. It flies through a stone statue. But it doesn't stop, it continues through the trees. Somewhere, a girl is sitting and eating fruit. The throwing knife is blocked by a protective layer of true qi. She controls it within her palm. She remains silent, thinking for a long while. It's broken to this extent. Go back to wherever you belong. The scene shifts to Azure Cloud Sect. Drizzle Peak. A girl is sitting under a tree reading a book. The throwing knife flies past, slicing through the tree trunk. She ducks in time to avoid it. She slowly looks back. She shouts, "Collect." The blade is now in her hand. Good stuff, very interesting. The scene shifts to the Chu Heavenly King Dynasty. The imperial capital, Azure Cloud Sect. I wonder where that throwing knife flew off to. What are these people doing? Why aren't they going inside? Luo Zhang tries to push through. Sigh, how many people have failed the trial and been eliminated? Are there requirements to enter the Azure Cloud Sect? To participate in the Azure Cloud Sect trial, one must condense a disciple token here. That is, if one's strength is insufficient, they cannot condense the token, let alone participate in the trial. I want to try. The protagonist quickly condenses a token in his palm. Impressive. I didn't expect you to condense it so quickly. The time it takes to condense the token is proportional to one's strength. Luo Zhang clenches it tightly. So that's how it is. The protagonist continues to follow the man. After walking this long, don't you feel anything? Feel what? The change in gravity, of course. The gravity of the inner sect is 10 times greater than the outside. Having obtained the token and passed through the main gate, the trial begins. Only by passing the trial can one officially become an outer disciple of the Azure Cloud Sect. Then what counts as passing the trial? The disciple token records your strength. The trial grounds will make a judgment based on each individual's specific situation. A while later, the two arrive before a stone statue. Sigh, when will we be able to pass the trial? No one knows. No matter what, I must pass this trial. Somewhere, Luo Byron is silently observing. Listen carefully. Find that kid and kill him immediately. I see you have an interspatial ring on your hand. So why are you still carrying a cloth bag? You're right. Luo Zhang puts the bag into the ring. An hour later, we've walked 10 miles, don't you feel anything? Now that you mention it, I am a bit tired. The gravity here can generate a current to temper one's body. It truly is a wonderful place for cultivation. Suddenly, two figures leap forward. The protagonist moves to dodge. His companion isn't fast enough to run. He is knocked down to the ground. The man looks at the token with a sinister smile. He steps on it with his foot. If the disciple token breaks, you're eliminated. Kid, who told you to go with him? They burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang teleports forward and delivers a kick to the face. The man is sent flying. The protagonist steps forward and picks up the token. He holds it tightly in his hand. In an environment with 20 times gravity, his movements are still that agile. The man rushes forward angrily, shouting. Luo Zhang calmly steps back. He trips him with his foot. He falls with a thud. Su Lingyun, Drizzle Peak instructor. That boy is only at the organ refining level. At this moment, the protagonist grabs the man's leg firmly. Using momentum, he throws him away. The man's eyes bulge as he screams. He flies off and crashes into his accomplice. Interesting, although his realm isn't high, his foundation is excellent. This kid is only in the organ refining realm yet can resist 20 times gravity and move so naturally. The scene shifts to somewhere else. At the Azure Cloud Sect Trial Square. An old man is observing someone through the token in his hand. The two of them notice someone nearby. He is surrounded by a group of people. The protagonist pulls his companion up, the latter quickly brushes off the dust. Those bastards, daring to block me. Mo can, as long as we break their disciple tokens. Mo can steps in front of the two. You want to eliminate me? He immediately crushes the token of one of them. As soon as the token shatters, something flies towards Mo Can. He is dazed, not understanding what happened. At that moment, the token in his hand changes. It turns out that crushing someone else's token is recorded. Hand over your disciple tokens, and this young master will spare your dog lives. Based on what? Zhuge Hong. Disciple of the Zug clan. Organ refining stage. Based on what? Based on my Zug surname. What about the Zug surname? Psycho. Go. Beat him so hard his parents won't recognize him. Run. Why run? We're doomed. Brother Luo, the Zug family is one of the 7 great noble houses. We can't afford to mess with them. The 7 great noble houses are the Waishui Pei family, the Divine Needle Chu family, the Divine Dragon Huang family, the Purple Chu Yu family, the Golden Scale Yun family, the Vong Suyen Meng family, and the Divine Calculator Zug family. The 3 of them try to chase the 2. Mo Can now has an extremely frustrated face, while Luo Zhang remains very calm. Elsewhere, people are watching through the tokens. He really is in the organ refining stage. He can still run at 30 times gravity. The 2 stop to catch their breath. The sound of rushing wind arrives. Finally can't run anymore, right? Now I won't just take your tokens, I'll take your lives as well. Then why don't you try? You want to die, you lunatic? Then die. A loud thud rings out. HMPH, is this all you've got? How is it possible? Luo Zhang immediately rushes forward and slaps each of them one by one. The 3rd guy gives him a kick. Now it's my turn. You dare hit me? I am a disciple of the Zug clan. I don't care whose disciple you are. The protagonist gives him a punch that sends him spinning like a top. Zug Hong slams hard into a stone pillar, coughing up blood violently. This is the 9 styles of blood explosion. A loud bang sounds. His blood has formed a dart. It shoots straight toward the protagonist. Luo Zhang nimbly dodges it. This sound is quick reaction. Try my fierce bloodhound ambush punch. The bloodstream continues to rise. A moment later, it forms a demonic beast. It immediately pounces toward Luo Zhang. Is this the attack of an innate being? The observers look on with a bit of fear. This is a human breaking through the 5 realms of skin, flesh, bone, organ, and tendon, refining to enter a new level, half a step to immortality. When that realm is suddenly breached, experts call it an innate being. Luo Zhang has jumped back to dodge. So dangerous. Running quite fast. Let's see how many times you can hide. To be able to run fast and hide from an innate being's attack under such pressure. This kid is quite something. Luo Byron, stop acting like a ghost, I've heard your voice. So what if you know it's me? Today is the day you die. At this moment, Su Lingyun is flying over on a mount. It really is Luo Byron. That animal actually dares to do this before entering the sect. Let's go see. Meanwhile, the bloodhound continues to charge. It's bad, I can't hide anymore. Suddenly, a throwing knife flies in and pierces through the bloodhound's head. The blood explosion is shattered. Luo Byron gasps. What? This knife thrower seems to be. Kid, are you okay? Thank you for saving my life. Miss, may I ask who you are? I belong to the Azure Cloud sect. They call me Teacher Su of Drizzle Peak. Wretch, come out. Which peak's disciple are you? Luo Zhang reaches for the throwing knife. But it suddenly zooms away. The knife tears through the air past Luo Byron's face. It returns to Su Lingyun's hand. You are already a disciple of the sect. I assume you must know the sect rules well. Even if he isn't considered a disciple of the sect yet. You injured someone during the examination. Do you know your crime? At this moment, a figure appears. Teacher Su, this rebellious brat Luo Byron is a disciple of Heaven's first peak, leave him to me. Several more people appear. You have violated the rules and obstructed the examination. Penalty, 10.000 contribution points and a 3-month ban on leaving. 10,000 contribution points? This, in the Azure Cloud sect. Contribution points are awarded based on tasks. 1 point can be exchanged for 2 blocks of square crystal stones. These stones contain pure primordial qi, which martial arts masters infuse into them. They have gradually become a currency for practitioners. These 10.000 points are not a small amount. Do you want to increase the penalty? Hurry up and leave. He immediately bolts away. I'm reluctant to manage the disciples of your peaks. But I'm simply interested in that young man. Luo Zhang looks around blankly. As expected, that iron piece has already been picked up by her. Not bad, kid. To think you could defeat so many experts under 30 times gravity. Join our Raging Wave Peak. Raging Wave Peak already has over 20. Why not come to our Ethereal Spirit Peak? Ethereal Spirit Peak is ranked 5th. Our Heaven First Peak holds the leadership of the 33 peaks. We have always been at the top. I hope you can join our Heaven First Peak. If I go to Heaven First Peak, wouldn't that mean cultivating on the same mountain as Luo Byron? How could that happen? Wait a moment. Huh? Luo Zhang immediately turned around. Have you ever seen this flying dagger before? That is, like this. The main character reached out his hand, but she immediately pulled it back. Haha, I obtained this flying dagger by chance. Is it yours? Yes, that chipped flying dagger is mine. Instructor Su. But now it is mine. Hearing that, Luo Zhang was speechless. Hey, although this flying dagger is ugly, it still has such power, it truly is a treasure. I can return it to you. However, what kind of treasure is this? It doesn't seem to be a mysterious tool. Could it be a spirit tool? An immortal tool? The grades of weapons in this world are divided into mysterious tools, spirit tools, saint tools, divine tools, and up to supreme divine tools. Among them, the first 4 grades are divided into 3 ranks, high, medium, and low. Divine tools are divided into pseudo 3rd rank and 4th rank, and so on. Furthermore, Luo Zhang's own body, through the refinement furnace in the evil wolf cave, had become a medium-grade mysterious tool. That was originally mine. To dare take my things to threaten me. I want you to join the Junior Feather Peak. Instructor Su, what you're saying isn't right. Last time, and the time before that, 2 trial disciples who performed excellently were both taken by you. You should show some consideration for the other instructors. That's right, Instructor Su, you can't. Moreover, Junior Feather Peak is still the mountain peak ranked first from the bottom. She immediately emitted killing intent, causing the 3 of them to instinctively back away. You know the power of this flying dagger. The pair of bronze rings can be used to retrieve and throw this flying dagger. Well, can you consider it? Since you're giving it to me, what reason is there to refuse? You agreed to her just like that? We are. Sorry, Instructor Shu. At this moment, Mo Kan was rushing over, panting. Wait a minute. Brother Luo, can I go with you? Instructor Su, is it possible? Of course, you can. Luo Zhang has already chosen a mountain peak, so let's go find other disciples. By now, the trials for the other disciples should be over. Next, the instructors will take the new disciples to the Pavilion of Heavenly Books to choose cultivation techniques. Huh? Pavilion of Heavenly Books. All outer disciples have 1 chance to enter the Pavilion of Heavenly Books to choose a technique for free. It costs money too? For a Cloud Sect disciple to enter the Pavilion of Heavenly Books to choose a technique is no simple matter. Each selection costs 100 points. According to market prices, that is 200 square crystal stones. So you must cherish this opportunity. Welcome to Junior Feather Peak. Luo Zhang, thank you, Instructor Su. Afterward, the scene shifts to the Pavilion of Heavenly Books, where many people are currently gathered in front of the gate. This is the legendary Pavilion of Heavenly Books. Just after stepping inside, purple specks of light appeared in the air. This feeling is very similar to the power of the Azure Dragon sculpture. Everyone, don't look directly at that light, it can damage your souls through your eyes. Damage the soul? Mo Kan exclaimed in shock. What? Brother Luo, let's go to the front and look. Instructor Shu, what exactly is that light? That is intent. All things in the world possess intent, humans have human intent. The heavens have heavenly intent. Swords have sword intent, and sabers have saber intent. This purple light was once a punishment beast. After being punished by my cloud family, its bones were buried here. This is the punishment intent. Does that mean the power of the Azure Dragon in my head is dragon intent? This is your only free chance to choose a technique, as the Pavilion of Heavenly Books contains more and more high-level techniques. The power of the punishment intent also grows stronger. Even just a glance can damage your soul. So you should stay as far away as possible and don't try to prove yourselves. Luo Zhang and Mo Can went upstairs. The main character pushed open a door and entered a room. This place is full of yellow rank techniques, they're not worth a penny. Let's go further inside and check. Yellow rank techniques were very widely circulated during the imperial era, they truly have no value. Brother Luo, look at this, there are so many techniques. Luo Zhang noticed that some people had already left. The main character turned back at this moment. Looking inside, he gave a cold snort. Those specks of light were still hovering around. At this time, some people screamed in pain. Luo Zhang glanced around. Frantic screams rang out continuously. A while later, some were collapsed on the floor. To save Luo Yan, I must persevere. Luo Zhang and 4 others were standing together in one spot. The guy next to him hurriedly took something out from his person. He put the pill into his mouth and swallowed it. Noble clan disciples only need money, a pill that increases soul strength surely has no small value. In the East, techniques are divided into 4 ranks: heaven, earth, black, and yellow. Among them, yellow rank techniques are the most common. As for black rank techniques, there are only a few, mostly passed down among small families. Earth rank techniques are extremely precious. Luo Zhang immediately turned and headed in one direction. Are you tired of living? The techniques within the punishment intent are terrifying, you won't be able to endure it. I know, but I want to try. If he wants to die, let him. Why bother advising that frog at the bottom of a well? Punishment intent in heaven rank techniques can kill someone without leaving a trace. To approach it without having refined your soul is just seeking death. Luo Zhang smiled and stepped forward to open a door. Inside, the purple lights had taken on form. They immediately flew toward the main character. Luo Zhang clutched his head and screamed in pain. What is this bit of pain? I'll just treat it as tempering my soul. After a while, the pain subsided. This is. At this moment, something flew out from the stone steel. It immediately lunged toward the main character. This is probably the burial site of that punishment beast. It rushed forward and roared. That monster must be the sole manifestation of the dead punishment beast. I didn't expect the punishment beast to be so tenacious, even after being dead for so many years. Its will can still exist in this space. To be able to emit such powerful punishment intent. I wonder who it was back then who slaughtered it like this. It slowly approached Luo Zhang. The main character immediately turned his head back. Behind him, there were things attacking his divine soul. The beast had now drawn close. Growling. An explosion rang out, and the main character was sent flying. Just then, another roar sounded. The beast stopped and glared at the main character. Luo Zhang noticed the azure dragon from within the cauldron. This was the roar emitted by that azure dragon. The beast had begun to be cautious. The main character stepped forward, and it slowly backed away. Then it hurriedly returned to the stone steel. Luo Zhang had walked over to the bookshelf. The main character dusted off a book, on it was written, Heavenly Demon Divine Fist. Luo Zhang immediately opened it and read. The Heavenly Demon Divine Fist is a demon script translation. Translated from the texts of the demon race, the Heavenly Demon Body Refinement Art is the kind of technique that the demon race specializes in cultivating. Luo Zhang tucked it into his clothes and walked away. Although the Heavenly Demon Divine Fist has great power, its requirements for the body are extremely high and cultivation is exceptionally difficult. Being able to reach this place proves your soul is far from ordinary. If your soul is powerful, you could practice heaven rank techniques like dark meditation or blood demon slaughter. Why choose this difficult to master Heavenly Demon Divine Fist? If this technique was hidden in this tomb chamber, it proves it is even more formidable than heaven rank techniques. That isn't wrong, the 2 secret manuals in the tomb chamber are much stronger than heaven rank techniques. But what suits your talent is best. I think you should still choose another book. Much stronger than heaven rank techniques? Since I was a child, I've heard that techniques in the world are divided into 4 ranks: heaven, earth, black, and yellow. How could this Heavenly Demon Divine Fist be stronger than a heaven rank technique? If you don't want to return it, Then so be it. The 4 ranks of heaven, earth, black, and yellow you mentioned are merely what people in the world pass around. But this is a saint rank technique from the demon race. Saint rank technique. I didn't expect an outer disciple to obtain this technique. Consider this your destiny, but this technique involves too much. If anyone outside asks you what kind of technique you obtained, tell them you chose this one. Soul Spike. This is a heaven rank cultivation book for soul power. Many thanks, Senior. This junior shall take his leave. Luo Zheng simply left without asking anything else. Wait, are you not curious about who I am? Hearing that, the main character stopped. Curious? Ah, right. I still don't know who you are. Elder. Forget it. You're pretending too obviously. Kid, although the Cloud sect is large, you are not a fish in a pond. We will meet again sooner or later. Luo Zheng didn't ask further and opened the door to walk out. To think that after so many years, that technique was still taken by you. If it weren't heavenly will, I don't think you would believe it either. A while later, outside the pavilion of heavenly books. I've kept everyone waiting, my apologies. What do you mean? From now on, we are fellow disciples of Junior Feather Peak. Everyone, please look out for one another. Did you enter the Hall of Heaven rank techniques? Everyone looked at Luo Zheng in astonishment. Everyone, follow me back to Junior Feather Peak. Why didn't she ask me which technique I chose? Even though you've become an outer disciple of Junior Feather Peak, you still have to listen to me from now on. From today, I have officially joined the Cloud sect. Wait for me, little sister. Later at the Cloud sect. Junior Feather Peak, haha, wearing this white robe and wandering around the capital. I don't know how majestic it'll be. Let's see who still dares to mess with us. Right, I have something I want to ask Brother Zhou Xian. I wonder if there is a way to enter the Cloud sect's Purgatory Mountain? Purgatory Mountain? Why are you mentioning that place? Purgatory Mountain is located in the northwest corner of the Cloud sect. It is an isolated mountain. Any disciple who commits a serious crime, besides being locked up there, lives a very miserable life. There are about 1.000 disciples locked up there to reflect on their actions. 2 ways. The first way is based on accumulated points. Exchanging 100 points allows for 1 entry. Is there a faster way? 2 bars of 10,000 crystal stones can be exchanged for 1 point. 100 points would be 200 bars. As for the second way, just intentionally commit an offense to get in. Zhou Xian covered his face and gave a cold snort. Sigh. This way is also good. Afterward, Luo Zheng returned to the cultivation room. The main character sat motionless. 2 technique books placed beside him. Luo Zheng began to focus his spirit. A moment later, a thread of spirit force was emitted. Success. I've finally mastered the soul spike. The main character began to pick up a book. But this heavenly demon divine fist isn't as easy to comprehend as the soul spike. If I circulate power according to the book, there's no effect at all. It seems I must practice the soul spike first. Soul spike is an extremely expensive technique. Divided into soul projection and soul transformation into a spike. Soul projection is directly projecting the soul outward, while soul transformation into a spike turns the soul into a long spike. During cultivation, one must let the body fall into a state of forgetting who they are. With Luo Zheng's soul power, cultivation is not difficult at all. Afterward, the scene shifts to the dining hall. A person named Shu Lai was standing behind Mo Kan. He slammed his hand onto the table, causing the eating Mo Kan to jump in surprise and fall backward. Move, this is my spot. I don't know who instructed you, but the Cloud sect does not allow disciples to fight one another. However, if you want to cause trouble, how about going to the arena for a match? If we're fighting, let's fight. A bet of 100 crystal bars. You truly don't know your own limits. Brother Luo, we shouldn't provoke them. Later, the scene shifts to the arena. HMPH. This is the only high-grade mysterious tool in my hands. You said it, give me 3 parts. And you'll have your share too. Kid, have you prepared the 100 crystal bars? Do I need to count? If you're ready, then let's begin. At this moment, on the high floor, Instructor Su was silently observing. The two of them entered ready-to-fight stances. Shu Lai gave a cold snort. He immediately charged forward and shouted, "Galloping Thunder Fist." Luo Zhang also focused power into his fist and leapt forward. How is that possible? A direct confrontation? Is he crazy? Shu Lai immediately jumped up. The main character used the purple sandalwood fist to punch the air. He lunged down from above and threw a punch. An explosion rang out, and dust flew everywhere. Luo Zhang was clutching his stomach, coughing. "Kid, you're pretty good." The main character immediately stood up. Luo Zhang's body had changed, impurities were surfacing. This is a breakthrough. The marrow refinement realm. It seems this kid has made some progress. Trying to be mysterious. Shu Lai was running in circles. The main character closed his eyes, then grabbed his wrist. Then he slammed him hard onto the ground. Shu Lai let out a frantic scream. "Ah!" Followed by a loud thud. Great. To think I'd be forced by a junior only at the organ refinement realm to activate the Galloping Thunder Saint body. Luo Zhang, I will crush you. As he charged, Luo Zhang immediately closed his eyes and unleashed the soul spike. Shu Lai immediately collapsed to his knees, clutching his head and wailing. The main character threw a kick and sent him flying. The Galloping Thunder Saint body is extremely overbearing. I didn't expect the backlash to be so terrifying. Quickly, return the sword. Wasn't there a bet? Shu Lai lost, so brother Luo naturally gets this high-grade weapon. This is my item, I only lent it to him. I don't care if you won or lost. This is what I won from Shu Lai and should have. If you want it, go ask him for it. But this purple clear treasure sword. If you're not satisfied, come onto the arena and face me. He gave a cold snort and turned to leave. Truly a bunch of trash. As soon as he finished speaking, the sword flew over. Stand still. The matter of him confronting me was caused by you. So what if it was? Anyone who offends our Zug family must die. The Zug family? Who are you in the Zug family? I am a close servant of the Zug family's third young master. The Zug family's third young master's real name is Zug Feng, also known as Third Madman. It's the Zug family. The Zug family. HMPH. What are you pretending for? Huh? A close servant of the third young master? Sounds frightening. Such prestige. To dare incite members of Junior Feather Peak to fight internally. Your guts are quite large. The affairs of my Junior Feather Peak don't need an outsider like you to worry about. After all, you're just a servant. How can you represent the Zug family? No matter how powerful the Zug family is, they cannot destroy our unity. So what if my guts are large? Today, I'm doing exactly this. What can you do to me? Zhou Xian, if we teach these guys a lesson, do we have to take responsibility? He's just a servant, not a disciple of the Cloud sect. Furthermore, since he dared to incite and provoke members of Junior Feather Peak to fight, he naturally must be taught a lesson. Even the instructors won't blame us. Very well. I am a close servant of the Zug family's third young master. If you dare lay a hand on me, the third young master will. Luo Zhang immediately grabbed him by the neck. If I lay a hand on you, what will your third young master do to me? At this moment, someone grabbed the tip of the main character's sword. Luo Zhang, this person is close to the third young master. If you kill him, it will be very difficult to account for it to the third young master. You cannot mess with the Zug family. Cao Lei, ranked 15th among the outer disciples of Junior Feather Peak. Someone stronger than Shu Lai. Cao Lei, help me kill him. The Zug family's third young master will definitely remember you. Luo Zhang, think carefully. Don't refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Is that so? What toast and forfeit? I don't like talking much. If you're not satisfied, then get on the arena and fight me. Don't think about the arena all day. What's so good about fighting and killing? I think, in a situation like this, each side should yield a bit. Wanting to meddle in others' business? These slaves who get a bit of favor then act out, as I see it. Killing him is a bit much. How about this, brother Luo? Just teach him a lesson. Each person yields a bit in this matter. Zhuang Wushan, do you want to meddle in others' business again? Cao Lei gnashed his teeth in anger. Brother Luo Zhang, now you can take care of this meddlesome business. Luo Zhang, if you're so capable, then beat me to death. The third young master won't let you off, he'll exterminate 9 generations of your family and leave you with no place to be buried. The main character immediately gave him a slap, then used his fingers to strike hard at his ribs. He fell to the ground with a thud. Everyone was startled in surprise. Trash, what can you do to me? As soon as he finished speaking, cracking sounds rang out from his body, and he then collapsed to the ground unconscious. Brother Luo, good skill. Serves him right. Daring to come to Junior Feather Peak to cause trouble, he truly was tired of living. Right, serves him right. By doing that, you've offended the Zug family. You know, I've offended many people. It's been a while since I've scratched an itch, can't I scratch it a bit? Good, thrilling. Someone who can become a great hero is someone with this kind of guts. Shall we go have a few drinks? Let's go together. The 4 of them patted each other's shoulders and burst into laughter. At this moment, Instructor Su was still silently observing. It should be fine, Lady Chu Shan of the Zug family still owes me a favor. Brother Luo Zhang achieved a breakthrough to the marrow refinement realm on the arena. In time, he will surely become a famous figure at Junior Feather Peak. Not at all. Luo Zhang just arrived, I wouldn't dare accept that title. Why not? Could it be you haven't heard the legend of Jade Maiden Peak? The person ranked 17th, they are all female disciples of the Jade Maiden. Huh? A few years ago, Jade Maiden Peak was always ranked 2nd, all thanks to one person. So, Brother Luo, you can also achieve that based on your own strength. Unfortunately, she violated sect rules and was sent to Purgatory Mountain. A celestial beauty? Who is it? Shares your surname, Luo Yan. Hearing this, the main character angrily crushed the cup in his hand. Brother Luo, what's wrong? Do you know her? Brother Luo Zhang, she isn't your sister, is she? Why was Luo Yan exiled there? I only know she was pursued by a bunch of people, one of the most frantic being Yun Fang. But Luo Yan used one sword strike to castrate him, causing the Yun family of the 7 great noble clans to fly into a rage. The Qilin Yun family is the 3rd-ranked family among the 7 great noble clans, and the 3rd-ranked clan in the capital. The main character angrily gripped the table. Brother Luo Zhang, are you okay? I'm fine. Brother Wushan, what must be done to save someone from Purgatory Mountain? For 1 year of confinement. It costs 1.000 points to exchange. But Luo Yan was confined for 1.000 years. 1.000 years? Do they intend to let my sister die in there? Later at the cultivation room, Luo Zhang was venting his anger on wooden stakes. The stone statue had been punched until it was cracked all over. The main character continued to punch the stone man's body. The surrounding statues were almost all broken from the punches. A while later, Luo Zhang went to Instructor Su's residence. The main character knocked on the door. Come in. Huh? Instructor Su, I've come to take a mission. Don't be in a hurry. Outer disciples will soon be issued pills. Those pills are enough for your cultivation. I don't need those. I need sect contribution points. This kid is too hasty. Here. Is there no mission that grants higher points? There are, but I fear you can't handle them. Kill a shadow beast and obtain its complete skin, or hunt down a fugitive of many years. Luo Zhang shook his head. I choose this one. You can't. Why? With your current strength, going to kill blade insects is no different from seeking death. I understand, but I'll still take it. Understand? What do you understand? In short, you're not allowed to go. Luo Zhang remained standing there from morning until noon. Instructor Su glared at the main character. By now it was evening. Luo Zhang still stood there without leaving. If you want to die, no one will stop you. Thank you, Instructor. You are too impatient. The next day at the cloud platform, truly doesn't know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Where did this kid come from? Since when does someone in the marrow refinement realm take missions? Just let him go kill himself. Cao Lei wanted us to deal with him, it seems there's no need. One guy approached close to Luo Zhang. He aimed to snatch the main character's token. But Luo Zhang grabbed him by the neck. Then he circled around behind him and held a knife to his throat. This matter was Qing Shan's fault. Release him first, and we can discuss it. Qing Shan, hurry up and apologize. Brother Luo Zhang, the 5 of us frequently go to kill blade insects. Those blade insects move in swarms. It's very troublesome if one person goes alone. Why not join our team? Luo Zhang slowly released his hand from the neck. Thanks, I prefer being alone. The scene shifts to the peak of Purgatory Mountain. Luo Yan was currently sitting in front of the crater. Big brother. The scene shifts to somewhere else. Is this Jade Prison Mountain? The carriage was rolling along when suddenly something shot over and slit the driver's neck. A blade insect appeared and chewed his head off. Luo Zhang was startled and panicked. He rushed forward and threw a punch. The main character was startled when his punch had no effect at all. An attack flew in, slicing the monster's face in two. The abdomen of the blade insect is extremely hard. The blade insect is destroying the flying carriage. The carriage is about to fall. Everyone, fight for your lives against it. If you don't fight, there is only death. Only by resisting do we have a chance to survive. Everyone was startled and panicked. A blade insect leader. Firecrackers were thrown, driving the blade insects away. I am the Centurion of the Azure team. Lu Shao, disciples of the Cloud sect. Listen clearly. If you want to live, follow me. If you want to kill blade insects with the Imperial Army, wait here tomorrow. But if you want to act alone, you can leave immediately. Waiter, one more bottle. I am Lu Shao. I haven't yet learned the honorable names of you friends here. Luo Zhang, Zhao Suyang, Yang Tai, Meng Chongjun. The scene shifts to early morning. Luo Zhang stood in surprise, watching a person killing blade insects. Ordinary commoners shouldn't be able to risk their lives traveling outside the Dragon Keep. Do they not fear death? Didn't this originate from the Cloud sect? According to the Cloud sect statistics on the number of green insects killed, the only way to kill them is to destroy the crystal core in their abdomen. The green cores in the insects' corpses had been taken. However, there are loopholes. Those people take them outside hoping to strike it rich. That's why they want to find the cores in the Dragon Keep. Many people pay large sums of money to buy them. Blade insect leader. Each blade insect is a grade 4 monster, with power equivalent to a cultivator with innate abilities. Furthermore, a blade insect leader is purple, with its entire body being highly poisonous. In addition, it has many sharp spikes, making it very difficult to deal with. However, this type is worth much more than an ordinary blade insect leader. Killing one is equivalent to killing 20 ordinary blade insects. They flew over laughing. Kha. They quickly approached Luo Zhang to attack. Let's go stop him quickly. Oh, brother Luo Zhang, you're too hasty. You're surrounded by blade insect leaders. Wait, everyone don't worry. Stay calm for now. Luo Zhang took out his flying dagger and sliced off their heads one by one. Well done. How is Luo Zhang not injured by those poisonous spikes? The main character continued to charge forward, slicing the swarm of blade insects in half. They were piled into a heap. This is bad. Everyone get back. Why retreat? If it's just ordinary flying insects, why retreat? Unless it's a blade insect empress. A bright red blade insect appeared. Run to the other side. Anyone who can run, get out of here. Everyone, run quickly. It unleashed an attack. Luo Zhang jumped to dodge. The guy standing next to him was sliced in half. Everyone, run. I'll go lure the blade insect empress. Some people lit fires to drive them away. Go quickly, Luo Zhang. Brother Luo Zhang, if you don't go now, you won't be able to get away. Brother Meng, Brother Zhao, you two leave this place quickly. I'm going to help Lu Shao. The main character stepped forward quietly. Luo Zhang flashed forward, unleashing a strike. The mother blade bug immediately responded. The main character nimbly dodged. It angrily unleashed another blow, but Luo Zhang still managed to dodge. The main character hurriedly ran into a mountain cave. While running, he suddenly slipped and fell down. Below was a gurgling, boiling lava lake. Fire scorpion lion. Oh no, The demon beast is currently still fast asleep. Luo Zhang immediately covered his mouth. The fire scorpion lion stretched once and then continued sleeping. The mother blade bug had now emerged, waking the fire scorpion lion. It reached out to pounce on the main character. Luo Zhang jumped up to dodge. The two demon beasts have seen each other. They roared and charged forward. Luo Zhang ducked down to dodge. The main character gritted his teeth and jumped into the lava lake. The two demon beasts rushed into a fierce battle. They are tearing each other apart. Half an hour later, both died together with bodies full of wounds. Golden lights are appearing on Luo Zhang's body, slowly absorbing the entire flow of lava below. A moment later, it has completely dried up. Surrounding rocks and soil are also sucked in. Rumbling sounds ring out. The main character broke through the rocks and escaped. Luo Zhang laughed heartily in joy. On my body, profound qi has merged into spiritual qi, that is spiritual qi. The main character lit a fire and headed to the location of the two demon beasts. Luo Zhang collected the essence nuclei into his spatial ring. A long time later, Dragon Fortress, the residence of Lu Xiao. I am Luo Zhang. I want to find Lu Xiao. So it is brother Luo Zhang, he has returned. But our captain is no longer here. Huh. The captain went to look for the surface theory. As a result, he encountered a superior and was arrested. Brother Luo Zhang, please save our captain. Last night, someone altered our marching route. It said he will be dealt with according to military law. Rest assured, you too, regarding this matter. I will definitely find a solution. The scene shifts to the Dragon Castle camp. Luo Zhang opened the door and entered. Brother Luo, you aren't a ghost, are you? Hearing that, he intently observed the main character. Do you two intend to just leave like that? Does Brother Luo have any plans? Does everyone know Lu Xiao's current situation? Brother Luo, one should not interfere in the affairs of the Vong Suyen Meng family. Huh. The Vong Suyen Meng family? Thank you. This matter involves the three madmen of the Zug family, even I do not meddle lightly. I only give you one piece of advice, you should stop here. The Vong Suyen Meng family is one of the 7 great families. But whether in terms of strength or background, they are not equal to the divine divination Zug clan. The Zug family again, good that they came, very timely. Lord Meng Chong, please help me once, I will not forget the Meng family's kindness. Brother Luo, although your strength is very great and you are very talented, your face is still the most important. Luo Zhang immediately brought out 2 demon beast essence nuclei. Essence nucleus of the mother blade bug queen. This is the essence nucleus of the fire scorpion lion. The 3 Zug madmen have targeted me more than once or twice. My life, Luo Zhang's, is very tough, it's not easy to take. Suppose one day I counterattack. Then your Meng family will have to rely on me. Boasting, it sounds nice indeed, but I like it. Isn't this what you wanted? Are my thoughts written all over my face? Since Brother Luo is so enthusiastic, I will jump into this muddy water with you. The morning of the 2nd day. The sound of the wind is whistling. Luo Zhang's group of 3 slowly entered. Go Hanshin, young Master Meng, since you came to the Dragon Fortress, why didn't you inform me? I would have received you thoughtfully. Do you have a person called Lu Xiao here? Release him immediately. Young Master Meng, Lu Xiao is just a small matter. But the divine divination Zug family. Could it be that my Vong Suyen Meng family is inferior to the divine divination Zug family? At this moment, in the Dragon Fortress main camp. Big Brother Shaw, I toast you, if it weren't for you. Brother, I wouldn't have been able to deal with that brat so easily. It's just a small matter, I Shaw. Wouldn't dare take credit, especially since this is something the 3rd young master requested. Easy? Waiting in that middle of nowhere place for 3 whole days. And then having to wait even more. That's right, it would have been better to be killed by one of my palm strikes. Saving me the trouble of lying in wait there for several days. Luo Zhang's group burst in. Luo Zhang, you're not dead yet. So it's you, very good. I can't die, although I don't know why you're still alive. If the 3rd young master ordered you to die at the Dragon Fortress. Then you must die there. Enough. We didn't come to argue. Where is Lu Xiao? Release him immediately. Ha ha, old Go. I cannot release Lu Xiao. Releasing Lu Xiao would bring big trouble. You should believe me. Luo Zhang remained silent at this time, not saying a word. If you don't release him, your trouble will be even greater. I'd like to see what that trouble looks like. You mean you won't release Lu Xiao? I've said it. Not releasing him means not releasing him, kid. Do you know who you are talking to? After saying that, he immediately performed the intent of extreme cold. Watch out. Luo Zhang smiled. The main character immediately used soul-shocking thorn, shooting it straight between his brows. Sha Qiancheng clutched his head and screamed in pain, showing off before an expert. You brought this on yourself. You brat, I will leave you without a whole corpse. Old Sha, do you really think that because you have the third son of the Zug family protecting you, you can act recklessly? So what, old Go, do you think you can stop me? I don't have time to watch you two fight, I'll just go find my uncle. General Flying Dragon. Since it's the young master of the Vong Suyen Meng family, released, I will release Lu Xiao. Brother Luo Zhang, the mastermind of this matter is Sha Qiancheng, I will offer you away. Brother. Even though young Master Meng instructed me to coordinate with you before he left. While being imprisoned by the Zug family, Sha Qiancheng and the black and white twin killers are all people with high martial arts. Please stop here. Brother Lu Xiao, rest assured, this matter started because of me. Someone wanted to harm me and dragged the Blue Flame Squad into it. I alone fear nothing. But they will definitely seek revenge on you. The morning of the second day. Now no one can help you anymore, prepare to die. Luo Zhang threw a punch, a booming sound rang out. He returned a punch, knocking the main character backward. The main character snorted, dark shadows flew over in waves. Luo Zhang threw a punch, but it had no effect. The main character received a strike to his back. Then another kick sent him flying. White Killer. This kid is truly a bit strange, even if he has innate strength much greater than ours. He probably won't be able to withstand so many punches. Good, let this kid know what true fear is. 9 Dragon Strangling Kill. Luo Zhang immediately closed his eyes. Luo Zhang's consciousness had formed a circle, perceiving the direction of the black and white twin killers while sensing the smallest changes in nature. Wild grass was growing rapidly. Cicada larvae were molting. The 9 dragons had arrived. Luo Zhang immediately glared with open eyes, dodging a thrust from the black killer. He then threw a blade, cutting away the weapon and the head of the white killer. Seeing this, the black killer screamed, "White Killer!" Luo Zhang immediately performed soul-shocking thorn. The main character cut off the black killer's head as well. Seeing this, Dao Lei was stunned. Don't kill me, for the sake of being fellow disciples. Spare me. He gripped a needle. Luo Zhang was startled. He launched it straight into the main character's chest. A poison-coated needle, if it hits, you die. Is a poison-coated needle only like this? Dao Lei exclaimed in shock. What? The main character's blade tore through the air and flew over, slicing his body in half. At this moment, Luo Zhang was moving to escape Sha Qiancheng's cold ice. The main character jumped up to dodge sharp ice stakes. You insulted me before, now do you think you will leave the dragon fortress safe and sound? He continued the pursuit. Throwing a spear, he wounded Luo Zhang's left shoulder. The main character turned back and threw flying knives at him. Sha Qiancheng created a protective ice layer, but it quickly cracked. Sha Qiancheng tilted his head to dodge and tumbled to the ground. The flying knives continued to fly. Cunning brat, I will make you regret appearing in this world. He used ice shards to make the flying knives change direction. Then he created a long halberd and rushed forward. Luo Zhang immediately used soul-shocking thorn, launching it straight into his head. Sha Qiancheng screamed in pain. He collapsed to his knees. The flying knife was tearing through the wind. Sha Qiancheng retreated to dodge, but his arm was still grazed. He immediately sprang up. Don't you have any new tricks? Don't even think about escaping. 10,000 miles of ice seal. This is bad. Luo Zhang jumped up to dodge. The surroundings had turned into an ice crystal mountain valley. Just a marrow refining stage brat has no right to show off before me. Don't be too arrogant. Luo Zhang immediately performed soul-shocking strike. Sha Qiancheng dodged. Compared to me, it's just child's play. He grinned happily. He, so powerful. Die for me. Intent of extreme cold. Suddenly an attack shot over, causing his ice shards to shatter and fall everywhere. You, who are you? Sha Qiancheng, stop. Go Hanshin, why do you have to meddle in others' business like that? Sha Qiancheng, do you realize your crime? Are you implying I took bribes? Plotting against a colleague, as a person of the emperor. Do you feel no shame? So what? You can't beat me, I am the military law. You have mastered the intent of extreme cold, although I am also at the 4th level of the nature realm. I am no match for you, but you should save some strength to endure the general's wrath. At this time, his eyes crackled. A figure appeared. The emperor's icon, the sea stabilizing needle, general flying dragon, of the illumination realm, Shuwen Feilong. Sha Qiancheng, after I gave you an opportunity to be promoted 3 ranks. Your tail has grown quite high, is this how you repay me? He knelt down in fear. General, it was the Zug family who forced me. HMPH. The Zug family's power is great. But military law cannot be treated like trash. And they certainly cannot affect our emperor. As a general of the emperor. Yet you treat military law as trash. You disappoint me too much. Do you have any last words? Servant. He let out a cold snort. Then he turned and fled. HMPH. Trying to run? Shuwen Feilong immediately released a finger strike. It shot through Sha Qiancheng's chest. He collapsed in a pool of blood. May I ask, are you General Flying Dragon? After saying that, Shuwen Feilong immediately left. Thank you, Lord Go, for your assistance. This was my duty. No thanks are necessary. A kid like you would have found it difficult to escape Sha Qiancheng's pursuit in a short time. Evening, Luo Zhang's tent. Today was too dangerous, if not for General Flying Dragon and General Go. Perhaps my life would be gone. I must quickly recover my strength. The fastest way to improve strength is to light up dragon scales, that is a good weapon. But unusable, I can only consume it. Luo Zhang then released a stream of black qi, mixing it with the broken weapon. That black fire can refine weapons into essence, using that essence to light up dragon scales. This time, I can actually refine so much liquid iron essence. I don't know what this liquid essence is that can light up dragon scales. At this moment, the main character withdrew it. It seems that to light up dragon scales, I will need more weapons and square crystals later on. The matters here can be resolved now. It's also time to return to the Azure Cloud sect. 2 days later. Lu Xiao of the Blue Steel Squad thanks Brother Luo for the help. I didn't do anything, it was General Flying Dragon who stepped in to deal with him. Truly worthy of being an icon of the Emperor. Does Brother Luo want to return to the Azure Cloud sect? Yes, it's time to return. Brother Luo, take care on your journey, hope to see you again someday. Luo Zhang quickly returned to the Azure Cloud sect. Luo Yan. Scene shifts to Little Rain Peak. Su Lingyun's elegant residence. She is writing something. Luo Zhang knocks and enters. Is it you? Mentor Su, I've come to turn in a mission. Oh, is that so? Outer disciple Luo Zhang of Little Rain Peak. Participated in the mission to hunt blade bugs. I wonder how many you caught. 100, or 200? This woman's vengeful temperament is really not small. Luo Zhang immediately brought out items from his storage ring. 1, 2, 3. Gradually, the blade bug essence nuclei stacked into a small mountain on the desk. This kid, yesterday I inventoried them again, a total of about 4.626 common blade bug essence crystals. Over 4.000 common blade bug essence nuclei only exchange for 200 points, is that a lot? Besides that, there are also blade bug leader essence crystals, 266 in total. Blade bug leader essence nuclei are worth at least 500 contribution points. Not a small harvest. But that amount of points in the Azure Cloud sect still can't get much done. Then how about this? She was immediately shocked. This is the Mother Blade Bug Queen's essence crystal. Who gave it to you? Found it. This. Absolutely impossible. Quickly give me your disciple badge and mission token. All right. A total of 1.500 sect contribution points have been recorded on your disciple badge. Thank you, Mentor Su. Just as he reached out, she took it back. Tell me, how do you plan to use these points? This is my business, Mentor Su had better not ask. Scene shifts to the Azure Cloud sect bamboo forest. Wang Yanmiao, inner disciple, first level of the God of War realm. Byron, this is a family letter from my Luo family. Brought back from the Songduang army 2 days ago. It's something Yanner regarded as a treasure when she was young. Really? This time Yanner will definitely like it. The previous times, regardless of gifts, quietly playing the devoted lover, or sincere confessions, Yanner was always indifferent to me. This time it's good, Yanner will definitely pay attention to me. Luo Zheng's handwriting is very easy to imitate. Byron, want to go to Purgatory Mountain with me? Sure, when? Go now. I haven't seen Yanner for a long time either. Unfortunately. He smiled at Byron. With my Wang family's medicinal pills, along with the support of cultivation techniques and secret realms, I believe your strength can also increase as fast as the wind. Don't be discouraged. Although you cannot meet Yanner face to face, I will convey your feelings. Receiving praise from a direct descendant of the Wang family, who was also an inner disciple of the Azure Cloud sect's chief elder. Wang Yanmiao's future prospects. Thank you, Brother Yanmiao, for the recommendation. A while later at Purgatory Mountain. Yanner, I'm coming. Yanner's figure appeared. At this time, Luo Zheng had reached the gates of Purgatory Mountain. We are the mountain guards of Purgatory Mountain. Do you know the rules for entering Purgatory Mountain? If you enter Purgatory Mountain, as soon as you pass this route, you will lose the protection of the Azure Cloud sect. Even if you are killed, it won't concern the Azure Cloud sect based on your strength. Be careful or you won't even keep your little life. Deducting contribution points. I understand, Luo Yan, I'm coming to save you. At this time, in the Purgatory Mountain Temple, she was sitting, looking into the distance. Yanner. Didn't I tell you not to come see me anymore? Yanner, look, Byron asked me to bring this to you. I heard if you see it, you'll like it very much. Luo Byron is just my cousin. Since when did he care about his sister so much? And even have something to give me? Wait, that slingshot. Let me see it. That is. Yanner immediately grabbed it, holding it up. Yanner is truly different. This is the slingshot my brother made for me when I was little. Did cousin Byron say anything else to you? For example, news of my brother? Yes, everyone in the Luo family is fine. Your brother is also very well, Yan. Rest assured, his strength isn't enough to reach this Purgatory Mountain Temple. This is the item he sent for you. Meanwhile, Luo Zheng was also climbing the mountain step by step. Who is that kid? I don't know why, but he looks so annoying. The main character immediately took out flying knives, locking onto them. Performing soul-shocking thorn. Get out of my way. A marrow refining stage brat can actually perform soul attacks. Forget it, better to be honest and not cause more trouble. Give up. Luo Zheng continued moving. Luo Yan, where are you? You're still higher up, right? It really is my brother's handwriting. Hi. Cousin Byron's cultivation is insufficient. He doesn't have the qualifications to climb to the mountain peak. If he has any news, please tell me. Yanner, you're too polite. This is what I should do. I don't know how Yanner's mood has been lately. You like this slingshot so much. Is there a story behind it? After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Brother Wang, have you met Yanner? Yanner was very happy when she saw what you sent. Of course, my cousin is imprisoned there. Naturally she misses home. If it's big brother Yanmiao, you should go up there often to visit her. Cheer her up, and make her mood better. Today is a happy day. Let's all meet up tonight for a bit. Okay. After saying that, Wang Yanmiao left that place. That is, this person is too strong, his intent is the lotus killing intent. Who are you? Are you Luo Yanner's brother? Huh, no, I am her cousin, Luo Byron. This voice, it is Luo Byron. Luo Zhang silently looked at Byron. How could this kid manage to climb Purgatory Mountain? Luo Byron, I didn't expect to meet you here. Speak, where is Luo Yan? Luo Zhang, what a coincidence, I originally planned to let you live for a few more days. I didn't expect you would dare to appear here at Purgatory Mountain. Does Luo Yan have a connection with you? Why didn't Byron mention you at all? What business do you have with her? Brother Wang, why did you come back? Luo Yan is my younger sister. Of course I want to find her. He is just a rebellious son of my Luo family, he has no right to look for Luo Yan. We have no interest in your family affairs, besides, you've never mentioned him before. It seems the family letter was also forged. I am Wang Yanmiao, an inner disciple apprenticed to the Azure Cloud sect's elder. Byron's mouth hung open in shock. Luo Zhang, outer disciple of Little Rain Peak. Why would an inner disciple be so polite to me? Luo Zhang, I've heard this name before, I used to hear Yanner mention you often. The girl said she missed you very much. You and I are only slight acquaintances, why be so formal? Brother Luo and I share fate, in the future. If you and my sister wed, you'll have to call me brother-in-law. You and Luo Yan? Ridiculous. Are you dreaming? What is your Wang family that you think you're worthy of my sister? Not knowing good from bad, today I will let you know my strength. See how I crush you. Luo Zhang, you don't know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Do you? Offending an inner disciple is seeking the path to death. Is that so? If that's the case, I'll have to teach you a lesson. Byron immediately performed 9 forms of blood explosion and charge. Luo Zhang used strike-breaking form in response. An explosion rang out, Byron's fist had swung forward. The main character dodged. Luo Byron, you were just a trash created by pills. He exclaimed in shock. What? An explosion rang out, seeking death, blood explosion punch. You trash nature realm being. Let's see how you crush me. Cough cough, damn it. Luo Zhang. The main character performed soul-shocking strike. Byron was lying unconscious on the ground. We are both Luo family brothers, I cannot kill you. But I want you to see me destroy Luo Junyi to avenge my master. In the end, where did I go wrong? I only cared about wealth and obtaining pills. Becoming a nature realm being at such a young age. Definitely able to bring glory to my ancestors. Why could I lose to a marrow refining stage brat? In the end, where did I go wrong? Brother Wang, why didn't you act just now? He has now crippled Luo Byron and even has a conflict with you. Family matters are hard to predict. Luo Zhang is also Yanner's biological brother. I've already crippled Luo Byron, do you want to avenge him? You, Brother Wang, this guy is too arrogant. Even daring to challenge you, how can you let him off so easily? High spirit and extraordinary courage. Worthy of being Luo Yanner's biological brother. Ha ha ha, this person's thoughts are deep and unpredictable. However, Yanmiao immediately performed lotus birth intent. He is Luo Yanner's brother yet doesn't have the strength to climb to the top of Purgatory Mountain to free his sister. But among the countless people in the Azure Cloud sect, I am the one who can do it. How can you say I'm not worthy of her? Luo Zhang raised both hands to defend. The main character thought silently. Even if that's the case, so what? My younger sister, I will save her myself, there's no need for an outsider to step in. He smiled. You think because you, at the marrow refining stage, could deal with the first level nature realm Luo Byron. Your methods are powerful. But still, too weak, to put it bluntly. You're just like an ant. If you weren't Luo Yanner's brother, based on your strength, you wouldn't have the right to stand here and talk to me. Who cares about having the right or not? A lotus flower was slowly blooming on his shoulder. If that's the case, I will let you know the difference between us two. Illumination realm, an existence stronger than nature realm beings. Who has the prestige to dare burn true yuan? Illumination realm, if he's an illumination realm expert, why would he come to Purgatory Mountain? This person wears purple. A core disciple. Standing before him is a white-robed disciple. How is it possible? Before an illumination realm expert, one is just like a tiny ant, certain to die empty-handed. Why even bother burning true yuan? In a small pavilion on Little Rain Peak, this kid is causing quite a bit of trouble. Su Lingyun looked toward Purgatory Mountain. Not going to care about him anymore. Let him survive or perish on his own. This troublesome guy. She looked at Luo Zheng's image and thought. Then she quickly ran off. Using a flying chariot to move. Scene shifts to the Purgatory Mountain peak. Yanner was recalling childhood memories. Wang Yanmiao's true yuan is being burned. I wonder who he is fighting. She closed her eyes to sense. Immediately startled. White-robed outer disciple. Detestable. Isn't that brother? Back to the Purgatory Mountain slope. Damn it, he's in the illumination realm. Each wisp of purple-black true chi born from the Dantian was surrounding the purple wisps. Moving continuously. Have you seen the difference in strength between us? I only need to point gently and you will die instantly. But even for me, wanting to save Luo Yan is a difficult matter. Furthermore, you have no right to see her. Luo Zheng grit his teeth and tried to resist. At this moment, on the Purgatory Mountain peak, it absolutely cannot be like this. Yanner just jumped down. The 6-directional heavenly star formation has been activated. She closed her eyes and performed. Dissolve for me. The barrier immediately returned to normal. Now what? Does a kid like you still have the strength to fight? Still stubborn, let's see how much longer you can fight. Lotus Birth Intent. The main character was still trying to hold out. I can only take a gamble. Selfless realm. If you are strong, I will be strong with you, no matter what prestige you. Wang Yanmiao, have her how you want to kill me. I will not budge. You mock me? Kneel down now. Each lotus flower weighs over 10 cauldrons. Luo Zheng exclaimed in shock. What? Brother, hang in there. Such terrifying power. How detestable. Luo Zheng's legs are shaking uncontrollably. You want to make me surrender with just this much power? Oh, 13 lotus flowers are equivalent to the power of 130 peaks. Can this not suppress you? The power of 200 peaks. Let's see how you hold up. Luo Zheng's entire body is being crushed down. Yes, just like that, with only that much strength. You just need to kneel to be worthy of speaking with me. You want me to kneel before you? Stop dreaming. The protagonist uses the true dragon. He braces himself and roars, throwing off all the flowers on his back. So what if it's the war god realm? Luo Zheng launches a spiritual strike. Ah, what is this? It shatters the defensive shield and flies straight into Yan Miao's head. That is, damn it, the main character's flying daggers have arrived. He uses the flowers to block them. But they are all shattered by the flying daggers. Yan Miao's face has been cut. Flying daggers, unexpected, truly so unexpected. Wang Yan Miao has been superior since childhood. Despite his young age, he is already in the illuminating soul realm. Although the Wang family isn't a major noble clan, compared to the 7 great clans, it's just a small one. Because of Wang Yan Miao and his father, Gang Dao Nam, the two have step by step brought their family into the top 10 largest noble clans. Luo Banian cried out as soon as his face was struck. It must have been soul damage. No wonder he lost to you. For a Marrow Refinement Realm practitioner to master the methods of soul attack is truly unexpected. If I didn't have a family heirloom for protection and a very strong soul, I'm afraid I would have died by your flying daggers. This wound is the price of underestimating the enemy. Being able to wound me. You're not bad. I'm proud of you, but you will pay the price. Even if you are Luo Yan's brother. I will crush you. He continues to launch the flowers. How detestable. Yan is sobbing now. Big brother. She thinks in silence. Yan clenches her fist. A golden circle has appeared. She casts it. Forbidden technique. Divine lightning of annihilation. I will definitely break the barrier. Stop. Stop. Luo Yan, you cannot use a forbidden technique. You want to remove the 6-sided heavenly star formation? Let me down. Rest assured, I won't leave Purgatory Mountain. I just want to go there to resolve a matter. The six-sided heavenly star formation was laid by Shen Zhenzi, I cannot break it. Moreover, this peak of Purgatory Mountain is surrounded by 5 people in a formation like this. If you really want to break it, I believe you won't escape Purgatory Mountain, those 5 are hard to deal with. I won't destroy the formation. Alright, I want to go down the mountain to save my brother. There's no need for me to act. It seems someone has come to save Luo Zhang. Who? Look. Su Lingyun is sitting inside the carriage. But I've used every method I can. What now? Right, there's still the celestial demon Divine Fist. Let's see if I can use the celestial demon True Qi. An explosion rings out. Surplus force first, then replenished, followed by rising surplus force. Up and down, without beginning or end, circulating repeatedly. To cultivate new True Qi, one must first release the previous True Qi. The purple sandalwood True Qi must be released. Luo Zhang tries to use it, but still fails. What's going on? Even with day and night cultivation, it still won't work. Only one type of True Qi can exist in a human body. If the cultivated True Qi is more powerful, the previous one must be released. But the celestial demon True Qi directly swallows the previous one. Celestial demon True Qi. The Qi of the Saint Tier Manual Celestial Demon Divine Fist belonging to Luo Zhang. Wang Yan Miao's True Qi is being swallowed up. The lotus flowers have completely disappeared. That wound is quite serious. It caused the skin to crack. The illuminating soul realm truly lives up to its reputation. But he's still resisting, that's a miracle. The cultivation method my brother is using this time is a Saint Tier method, it's so powerful. Luo Zhang concentrates his True Qi into his fist. Wang Yan Miao is startled and bewildered. Celestial Demon Divine Fist. First form. Demon shakes the world. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yan Miao responds with a punch. An explosion rings out, shockwaves radiate outward. Dirt and rocks fly everywhere. People nearby jump to dodge. Watch out. Brother used a fist technique, making others extremely shocked. Wang Yan Miao was forced to act. However, Luo Zhang's strength is still too weak. This punch drained all the True Qi in his body, he won't be able to strike a second time. However, Wang Yan Miao won't have another chance either, Su Lingyun has arrived. HMPH. This punch isn't bad. Being able to unleash such a punch shows you are worthy of being my opponent. To be my opponent and to die by my hand is your honor. Die. Stop. Wang Yan Miao. Wang Yan Miao. Do you want your entire clan to be executed? Highness Lingyun, I was just playing a small game with Luo Zhang. A bit of sparring, how could it lead to clan execution? I think if you really threw that punch, would the Wang family in the imperial capital still be able to stand firm? Luo Zhang, your strength is not bad. I won't hold today's matter against you. I'll say it again, you're not even worthy of looking at Luo Yan. Let alone stopping me. 3 years. In 3 years, I will defeat you and take Luo Yan away from Purgatory Mountain. Haha, good, you've got guts. I'll give you 3 years. If you can't defeat me, you won't be allowed to take Luo Yan down the mountain. At that time, I'll take your dog life. Having said that, Yan Miao immediately left the place. Why bother making such a deal with him? I don't want this person near Luo Yan. Wang Yan Miao is a direct disciple, a key focus of the Cloud Sky sect's education. Moreover, he is the only son of the head of a martial family. He is the one the young ladies of the imperial capital want to spend their lives with. Someone so outstanding, of course my sister isn't a match. He can look for anyone. But it can't be my sister. This brat. Teacher Su, I want to go up the mountain to see Luo Yan. You won't be able to see her. Why? There is a great formation on the mountain called the six-sided heavenly star formation. Without permission, with your current strength, you won't be able to enter it at all. I never expected Luo Yan to be your biological sister. What the hell is depending on strength? Damn it, the wound is bleeding again. Luo Zhang lets out a HMPH. Then he falls to the ground. Why suffer like this? Su Lingyun puts the protagonist into the flying carriage. Then they fly to the top of the mountain. This is the six-sided heavenly star formation, we cannot pass through. Is that it? Big brother. The two look at each other and smile. Yan Big brother is here to visit you. Big brother. Her memories come flooding back. Stop, you dare bully my sister? Big brother. Hee hee, so what if I bully your sister? If that's the case, don't blame me for being heartless. Hee hee, do you see how powerful I am now? Let's go. Leaving like this? Aren't you going to say a few more words? Big brother, you must work hard. No need. Is he still that stubborn despite such serious injuries? Red cloud pill. I cannot use this pill. Red cloud pill. A 5th grade pill. Calculated by the exchange price of a square meter of land. It would take roughly 1.000 square meters to exchange for it. You troublesome guy. Open your mouth. She flicks the pill straight into Luo Zheng's mouth. Don't worry. The amount this young lady has invested in you, I will get back sooner or later. As the debtor, you must listen to me. Understand? Day 2. How long have I been asleep? Celestial Demon True Qi. In progress. Luo Zheng slowly controls it. The celestial demon True Qi is transforming. Another larger one rushes over to swallow it. The protagonist moves it to his arm. The True Qi is transmitted outward, entering the process of self-generation and self-destruction. 3 days later. Brother Luo. Brother Luo, a few days ago I heard news of an outer disciple on Purgatory Mountain facing someone at the Illuminating Soul Realm. Do you know about this? I heard the fight was intense. The true yuan of the Illuminating Soul disciple was burnt. Wasn't that you, Brother Wushan? It seems your complexion is not bad. Brother Wushan, though you seem in a hurry. Why is that? I have to go to the Cloud Sky sect in a bit. Today, there's a big sale at the Imperial Capital's Tinlu. He told me to go check the situation. Tinlu is on sale? Brother Wushan, aren't you from the Zhang family of Tinlu? The Zhang family of Tinlu isn't considered a major noble clan, but they have the same capability. Because the disciples of the Zhang family are all business geniuses. He nods gently. I couldn't tell. Brother Wushan, I didn't expect you to be a low-profile disciple of the Zhang family. Tinlu has big discounts, but it's very hard for ordinary people to enter their place. Brother Wushan, could you take us to broaden our horizons? If everyone is going, I should go join the fun too. Is this the Tinlu auction area? Young master, Here are your cards. I have business to attend to, so I'll go ahead. My apologies. Brother Wushan, please wait. I have something to auction. I don't know how to do it. What do you want to do? Fire Scorpion Spirit Core. Brother Luo, please follow me. Careful. Bring that over here. Old Man Z, the head of the Tinlu auction area. Second young master, you've arrived? My friend wants to sell a Fire Scorpion Lion Spirit Core. Please appraise it. Oh. This is an adult Fire Scorpion Lion Spirit Core. 30 inches high and 60 inches long. Hu, what do you think is a suitable minimum price? It's been years since a Fire Scorpion Lion this large has appeared. We can consider it a finale auction item. I think 30.000 square spirit stones is fine. 30.000 square spirit stones. Brother Luo, this price is too low. Don't worry, the final price will definitely far exceed that number. Old Man Z, what's the matter? Old Man Z, the next item is a weapon refinement manual. It needs you to go on stage personally. I understand. The next item to be sold is the weapon refinement manual of the deceased Grandmaster Refiner. Sha Daozi, for any refiner, it allows them to enter a state of extreme speed. Noble disciples will probably risk their lives to fight for it. We ordinary people can't afford it and don't dare to buy it. Starting price, 5.000 square spirit stones. Everyone may bid. Nowadays, the 3 major weapon refinement grandmasters are divided among the Wang noble family, the Cloud Sky sect, and the Burning Heaven Palace. Money can't buy this. If one becomes a weapon refiner using this manual, it's a priceless treasure. 20.000 square spirit stones. Zhuge Fang, the 3rd young master of the Zhuge family. Hearing this, everyone gets angry. Does anyone have a higher bid? If there are no more bids, This weapon refinement manual is sold to the third young master of the Zug family. I bid 20.100. Brother Luo, are you crazy? How many square spirit stones do you even have? Don't worry, if I dare to bid, I naturally have enough to buy it. 22.000. Zhou Fei, I will shut that brat up right now. 22.100. Young man, my master said he will make you quit this auction. Why should I quit? Because the young master said so. My young master's surname is Zug, and his name is Feng. So it turns out the culprit who harmed me was him. It's that third young master Feng? Scared, aren't you? I advise you to stop. In memories, give it to me. Daring to offend our Zug family, I'll have my brother Zug Feng kill you. Did you order Shu Lai to challenge me? So what if I did? Offending my third young master Zug's people always leads to death. A small matter, I fully agree. Besides, the third young master asked for my help. Might as well take this chance to kill him and save effort. Brother Hey, rest assured, he is being hunted by the mother blade bug, he's going to die. Let him die. What? For offending my young master's people. You will all regret it in your graves. You want to make a move? Better think carefully about where we are. Who dares to cause trouble here? Consider yourself lucky. 24.100. 24.100. Why is it this guy again? This Brad doesn't know what's good for him, he told you to go die. Oh, there's someone like that? You must investigate who is backing him. Understand? However, he's just a half-step nature realm outer disciple named Luo Zhang. He has no backing. Luo Zhang? So it's him. In that case, I withdraw from this auction. Why withdraw? Who is he? This brat has crossed me time and again. When the time comes, I'll settle both old and new debts with him. I'll let him have that worthless book. Let's go and settle the debt with that guy. The final price for that weapon refinement manual is 24.100 square spirit stones. Are you Luo Zhang? Zug Feng, you dare show yourself? Quickly inform the second young master. Yes. You are Zhang Wuji's younger brother, right? Young Master Feng. Yes, my brother is currently seeing off a guest and isn't here. Listen carefully, I'm giving your Zhang family face and don't want to act on your territory. However, I have a few things to say to this brat. Step aside first, will you? Luo Zhang, you beat my dog and killed the black and white twin slayers. How do you plan to pay this debt? HMPH, anyone who offends you deserves to die. And now you want to steal the weapon refinement manual? You've got nerve. This book wasn't yours, so how can you say I stole it? Now that it's in my hands, I'll do as I please with it. It's been a long time since I've met someone like you, but usually, people like you die very quickly. Is that so? If you like threatening people like that, it shows you've got personality. You're quite arrogant, but I, Luo Zhang, have taken every step to get to where I am today. I'm bored of hearing your threats. I didn't expect this brat to be so tough. If you want my life, come and get it. I don't care about you. And I don't care about your Zug family either. But I just agreed to give the Zhang family face. Acting now wouldn't be appropriate. Don't think just because this is Zhang family territory that my Zug family doesn't dare to act. You're just an outer disciple. What right do you have to look down on my Zug family? Enough. Zhou Fei, let's go, huh? But Feng, damn it, if I see him again next time, I absolutely won't let him off. Brother Luo, you are truly amazing. I almost backed down. If I acted cowardly, would he have let me go? Since the result would be the same, why fear him? Brother Luo, I'm afraid that later. Next, we will present two treasures. He takes out a bottle. Here are 50 drops of Heavenly Evolution Essence. The starting price is 20.000 square spirit stones. You may bid now. Heavenly Evolution Essence can be added directly to treasures to increase their rank by 1. No matter how much it costs. I must have that Heavenly Evolution Essence. It truly lives up to the name of the Tinlu auction, it has everything. Unfortunately, I can't even afford the minimum price. This Heavenly Evolution Essence is the leftover black fire, refined from mysterious weapons and iron crystal essence in my mind? This stuff is worth money. Heavenly Evolution Essence exists within treasures, But no one can refine it, that's why it's so precious. If no one can refine it, how is it here? I don't know about that either. In this world, there are people who accidentally find good things. These 50 drops of heavenly evolution essence have a final price of 120.000 square spirit stones. Using 10 top-grade mysterious weapons, which is 1.000 square spirit stones, I can refine 50 drops of heavenly evolution essence. If I sell them, I can earn more than 100.000 square spirit stones. 50 drops can only light up 10 dragon scales. But if sold, I can buy more mysterious weapons. Haha, I'm definitely going to get rich. Hey, Brother Luo, what are you thinking? Your spirit core was appraised at 10.000 square spirit stones. What a bargain. Next is the cash delivery procedure, Brother Luo. Go get it. Impressive, impressive. Wushan, your friend is truly capable. Brother Luo, you haven't received the money from your sale yet. Follow me to the back hall. Zhang Wuji. Luo Zhang, this is my brother, Zhang Wuji. Since you are my brother's friend, I won't collect the 10% commission. That's not right. Brother Luo, do you still consider me a friend? Luo Zhang, 4.500 square spirit stones. I've put them into a Zhang family Tinlu banknote. The Tinlu banknote is the most flexible form of currency in the imperial capital. It can be used as square spirit stones. Then I won't be formal. Brother Wushan, I have something to do. I'll take my leave first. A moment later, at the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Dear customers, what kind of weapon would you like to choose? Whatever you want, our Heavenly Secret Pavilion can find it for you. How many top-grade mysterious weapons are here? In this Heavenly Secret Pavilion, there are a total of 223 items. Customer, have you set your eyes on any? I have 223 top-grade mysterious weapons. I'll buy them all. Customer, are you joking? Do you know how much it costs to buy top-grade mysterious weapons? Averaging 100 square spirit stones. It's roughly over 20.000 square spirit stones. What? You don't want to do business? 20.000 square spirit stones? You think anyone can have that? Leave now. You're wasting my time. Scram. Luo Zhang walks to the manager. I want to buy a batch of top-grade mysterious weapons. Customer, besides mysterious weapons, we have other spirit weapons on the second floor. I can lead you to see them. No need. Then have you found any top-grade mysterious weapons you like? Besides the 3 items the shop assistants are selling, the other 220 top-grade mysterious weapons, I'll buy them all. Are you joking? Buying so many, won't you give me a discount? Discount? Of course, there will be a discount. Brothers, quickly help this guest pack up those top-grade weapons. That night, at the Cloud Sky sect, Luo Zhang refines 2 swords. Next is an axe. Luo Zhang can refine all weapons, obtaining over 1,000 drops of heavenly evolution essence. The protagonist pours the essence out and uses the celestial demon True Qi to control it. He used over 500 drops of heavenly evolution essence to light up over 100 dragon scales. If I borrow the strength of these 100+ dragon scales now, how far will my strength progress? Today I have gathered everyone here. I want to announce that this test will select disciples to participate in the demon slaying trial. I believe that most of the outer disciples present here have never seen a demon. Su Lingyun lifts the cloth. They are called demons not necessarily because they are a different race, but because they inherently carry demonic qi. Everyone's mouth hangs open in shock. Is this demonic qi? It's terrifying, my soul feels like it's being controlled by it. The cloth covering the cage beside me contains a demon. The first step in killing demons is being able to overcome the pressure of the demonic qi on yourself. She uses a sword to draw a circle on the ground. Then to the second circle. The first step in killing demons is being able to overcome the pressure of the demonic qi on yourself. A demonic beast appears. What? No way. It's looking at me. Screams ring out continuously. Everyone has now stepped out of the lit circle area. Teacher Su, come and take a look. He Shiga, the #1 outer disciple of Little Rain Peak. Big Brother has passed 7 circles. Big Brother is so amazing. The demonic beast roars, his body is shaking uncontrollably. Truly worthy of being the #1 outer disciple. Reaching the 8th circle. Forget the titles, the true #1 outer disciple is Luo Zhang. HMPH. If you've got the skill, then prove it. You don't even dare to try. This demon isn't threatening, so what's needed isn't strength but courage. Does anyone else want to try? Luo Zhang thinks in silence. Shiga lets out a cold HMPH. Me. Good luck, brother Luo, good luck. Luo Zhang is smiling, facing such a terrifying demon race. This guy can still smile. The protagonist starts walking in. Luo Zhang quickly reaches the 7th circle and closes his eyes. His heart is thumping now. Luo Zhang has stopped. The 7th circle, that's not a bad achievement. Look at him standing there blankly, isn't he just too scared? The demonic chi emitted makes some people scream aloud. Facing the demon race, one must forget human fear. So that's how it is. The state of selflessness. Luo Zhang continues to step forward. Alright, Luo Zhang, you've reached the 10th circle, you have passed. No need to get any closer, or it will be dangerous. Brother Luo, come back quickly. Was Luo Zhang frightened, or is he just too competitive? The demonic beast steps forward and roars. The protagonist immediately gives it a punch. Dragon scales are being lit. The demonic beast was blown away. Everyone exclaims in admiration, so powerful, how is it possible? I just wanted you to taste the feeling of being near it, was there a need to kill it like that? Who told you not to have protective measures? It wanted to bite me, this is instinct, could it be stopped? You blame me? Like this, the following tests cannot be conducted. If anyone wants to qualify, come find me themselves, I will arrange it. HMPH. Brother Luo is so brave. Born with divine strength, right, he didn't even need to use true yuan. Brave but brainless. Shiga is the #1 outer disciple. Yet he shouts and fusses, he's so petty. How embarrassing. Shiga lets out a HMPH and turns to leave. A few days later. Cloud Sky Platform. Disciples. I declare the demon slaying trial officially begins. The scene shifts to the firmament forest. A snake suddenly lunges, careful. An attack sliced it in half. Lin Zheng, captain of Little Rain Peak. There are beasts in the forest. And the demon race is everywhere. Senior brother Lin Zheng, have you really slain members of the demon race before? 4 years ago, I participated in a demon slaying trial, several of us surrounded a demon soldier. And I was the one who delivered the final lethal strike. If I were to encounter a demon soldier now, I'm afraid it would only take 3 moves. Is that so? I wonder if I could last more than 3 moves under your sword. He immediately made his move. You are not Si Heng. Who are you? He didn't answer, only flashed a smile. His face gradually transformed. Lurking in the firmament forest all this time, I finally met a human. Human flesh and blood are indeed a delicacy. Since when did you eat Si Heng? Where did you hide his body? Human, do you think I need to tell you that? My children, come forth. They immediately revealed themselves. Ha ha. Kill. A blood-curdling scream rang out, someone had already been decapitated by them. They burst out in joyful laughter. Ha ha. How terrifying. Damn it. Luo Zhang threw flying daggers that pierced through the heads of 2 of them. You want to slay demons with only that much skill? To think the #1 outer disciple of our Little Rain Peak is just trash. Hearing that, he gritted his teeth in anger. I am not trash. If you're not trash, then prove it. Go kill him, even if you die. It's better than being trash here. That man screamed and charged forward, thrusting his sword through the chest of a demon soldier. He panted heavily while looking at the demon soldier's corpse. Luo Zhang, thank you for dispelling my fear of the demon race. How annoying. I gave you so many chances. Why didn't you eliminate me? Hee. Didn't you say it would only take 3 strikes? Hee. Encountering another one. A demon general, regardless of whether it's a demon general or a demon commander. Kill it. The demon general snatched the sword away and reached out to grab him. An attack flew in, knocking its hand away. The demon general immediately turned toward the protagonist. Since he's so alert, a sneak attack will be hard to land. Human, you are somewhat special. If I am so special, can you let me go? Of course not, because you are special. Your meat will be even tastier. Lin Zheng immediately unleashed a strike, hitting it directly in the back. A loud boom resonated. The demon general had already leapt in front of Luo Zhang. The protagonist immediately launched a flying dagger. It managed to dodge in time. Luo Zhang immediately activated the power of dragon scales and charged forward. A loud boom rang out. Both were knocked back in opposite directions. The protagonist lay motionless on the ground. The demon general gradually emerged from the dust cloud. Hee, is that all the strength you have? The stream of hot air generated from the demon general's power was currently accelerating the rate of strengthening in Luo Zhang's dantian. Feeling comfortable, he could throw a few punches to strengthen his own true essence. You have some strength, keep going. The demon general bared its two claws. It charged to attack. Luo Zhang jumped back to evade. It bared its teeth and let out a roar, sending the protagonist flying into the base of a tree. Damn it, special person, meat is even tastier, ha ha ha. Luo Zhang smiled. The demon general was startled and exclaimed, huh? A flying dagger was incoming. The protagonist immediately performed Spirit Piercer. It screamed in pain, and at that moment, the flying dagger also pierced through its head. The demon general continued to wail. Luo Zhang immediately pulled the claw out of his shoulder. Holding it, he leapt forward and shouted, die. Seeing this, the lesser demon soldiers were startled and panicked. They hurriedly fled. This is a vitality pill from the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion, quickly treat your wounds. After that, everyone continued to move. I wonder if demonic beasts will appear again tonight. Brother Luo Zhang is still injured. Quickly find a place to rest and recover. There's a light ahead, it must be disciples from the outer peaks. We're saved, that's great, we have allies now. Just as Lin Zheng stepped forward, the sounds of hidden weapons rang out. Pear Blossom Storm Needles, be careful. Pear Blossom Storm Trap. It's an extremely toxic hidden weapon, due to its immense speed and quantity. It is completely impossible to dodge. Luo Zhang was using his body to shield everyone. Brother Luo Zhang, are you alright? They're just embroidery needles, they can't hurt me. At that moment, a shout rang out, stop. Huh? We are disciples of Little Rain Peak. Who are you? Can we talk? We are disciples of Jade Maiden Peak. Zhu Tianing, a disciple of Jade Maiden Peak from the Zhu family, one of the 7 great noble clans of the Divine Continent. Were you also ambushed by the demon race earlier? You guys are being too cautious. We encountered a demon general, senior brother from Black Rock Peak, in order to protect us. Rest assured. This time, I will be the one to protect you. We also encountered a demon general. In the end, we had to rely on Luo Zhang himself to take action. If not for him, I'm afraid our Little Rain Peak group would all be dead. I don't believe it, haha. Enough, this matter is hard to believe unless you see it for yourself. You all have been busy all day, rest first. And we will take turns standing guard. Time passed just like that. Comprehending the second move of the celestial demon god fist. Suddenly, a loud boom echoed. There's movement ahead. It's right here, too many demon generals. A swarm of demon generals was surging forward. Inner disciple of heaven's first peak. Hua Tianming. No matter how good one's movement technique is, it's just a trick to avoid attacks. No, that's not right. Only by comprehending sword intent can one cultivate sword steps. This senior brother is not simple. Hua Tianming immediately leapt into the air. He launched his sword into the middle of the demon general's head. It screamed miserably. The demon general has been suppressed by senior brother. Let's go help quickly. Senior brother, be careful. Some more people want to die. Appear, alarming dragon. A mechanical weapon equivalent to the full-force attack of a powerhouse in the illuminating spirit realm. The alarming dragon roared and charged forward, sweeping past Luo Zhang's face. The demon general had lost its left arm. I didn't expect this little girl to have such powerful hidden weapons, impressive. It immediately transmitted a message to its teammates behind. 3 demon generals immediately roared. They launched the sharp spikes from their bodies. Hua Tianming slowly drew his sword. Withered blood sword. Protective sword intent. One of them turned around and moved. He charged toward Zhu Tianing. This is bad. We were tricked. Get out of my way. Your weapon is very interesting, let's study it for a bit. Luo Zhang, save me. Big brother, little sister. Put her down. You still want to save someone? Not a single one of you will escape. Heavenly Fist Sword. The sword stroke sliced off the demon general's head. He only had time to let out a single cry, ah. The two looked at each other in silence. Leave this place to me. You guys go save people quickly, I'll follow to help you. Hua Tianming continued to use sword chi. Luo Zhang thought in silence. Then performed Celestial Demon True Chi. Dashing away at high speed. Chasing after the demon general who kidnapped Zhu Tianing. The protagonist took out a flying dagger. He bared his teeth and chuckled. Hee hee. Then he launched a spike in response. But it was sliced in half by the flying dagger. The demon general leapt to the side to avoid it. Want to run? It's not that easy. It took a direct punch and flew into the base of a tree. It immediately spat out blood. You brat, put her down and I will spare your life. Ha ha ha, I should be the one saying that. Look around. Luo Zhang was surrounded by a swarm of demon generals. Dealing with 2 demon generals was enough already. Now with 6 demon generals. I'm afraid there isn't even a chance of survival. I can't, Luo Yan is still confined on Purgatory Mountain. I can't die here. The protagonist dropped the flying dagger. Rotten brat. You're about to die and you're still smiling? What do you want? Why don't you hurry up and escape? Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang raised both hands and spun his body to create a cyclone. Loud booming sounds resonated. The protagonist controlled the flying dagger. The demon generals gradually approached. Luo Zhang shouted, now is the time. The protagonist shot up into the air. The flying dagger flew up from the ground, shredding them to pieces. Screams of pain echoed everywhere. Luo Zhang charged forward, but he used the girl as a shield. Haha, the protagonist hurriedly retracted the flying dagger. Despicable. At that moment, a spike was launched from behind. Luo Zhang quickly ducked. Then he jumped up to continue evading. Want to run? 2 demon generals are launching spikes. They were stuck all over the ground. The protagonist was panting heavily from exhaustion. Damn it, external injuries don't bother demon generals at all. They burst out laughing, ha ha ha. Then they continued to launch spikes, which embedded themselves in Luo Zhang's body. Celestial Demon True Chi was devouring the bone spikes. Zhu Tianing had regained consciousness at this point. Luo Zhang. Die, kid, the spikes had fallen. The protagonist jumped back. Luo Zhang clutched his wounds, trembling. Damn it, although the bone spikes were eliminated by True Chi, I've lost too much blood. Luo Zhang, don't worry about me anymore. If you can run, then run. The protagonist was startled and looked up. Huh? He gave her the okay hand signal. Run? Run where? Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang gave a cold huff and concentrated True Chi into his 2 fists. A demon general charged, the protagonist jumped back. Another one appeared behind him. Luo Zhang was startled and braked. He was immediately stabbed in the shoulder by the one in front. Celestial Demon True Chi was devouring the spike. The demon general was startled and exclaimed, huh? The protagonist gave it a punch to the center of its chest. Celestial Demon True Chi was entering the demon general's body. It screamed in pain. The demon general was completely devoured. As soon as Luo Zhang turned around, he coughed up blood. The demon general behind had pierced the protagonist's chest. Luo Zhang roared and continued to use the same move. A moment later, the demon generals lay scattered across the ground. The protagonist's body was also riddled with bone spikes. Zhu Tianing shouted in worry. Luo Zhang. A demon general slowly approached the protagonist. Human kid, your will and courage command my admiration. Unfortunately, We are not of the same race. So I have no choice but to kill you. He launched a bone spike. Zhu Tianning immediately launched needles. But the demon general was unharmed. She had just brought out a box when it was immediately smashed. Several more demon generals appeared. A whole pack appeared behind them. Sorry, I can't help you. Go die. Suddenly, an attack shot through its head. A sword formation had appeared in the air, launched massively down onto the demon generals. A loud boom rang out. A moment later, the sword formation was gradually disappearing. Someone flying on a flying sword approached. Second uncle. That person landed where the two were. Tianning, are you all right? Zhu Feihang, the renowned sword immortal of the hunting tower. Second uncle, I'm fine. Save him, save him. Feihang immediately sat down. Internal organs damaged, meridians severed. Girl Tianning, what is this kid to you? Uncle, don't worry about that, regardless. You must save him. There is naturally a way to save him. But the price to be paid is not small. Whether to save him or not depends on what kind of person he is. He became like this because he saved me. The Zhu family's divine needle. The great yin-yang golden needle. It can generate yin qi and also save people. It is a family heirloom used for saving lives in the Zhu family. First, I must use the divine needle to preserve his life force. Only after returning to White Emperor City can I fully save him. The bone spikes were being pulled out. Second uncle, there is another teammate of mine in this forest. Don't worry, this time was an accident. This side has already sent people to rescue the disciples of the Azure Cloud sect and bring them back to White Emperor City. Second uncle, why was it an accident? Could it be? White Emperor City indeed has a problem. The Yin-Yang towers have now fallen. And all imperial armies have retreated to White Emperor City. Let's head back. Zhu Feihang immediately took them both and flew away. A moment later, in front of the city gate. General, please present your jade plaque for inspection to enter the city. He showed the jade plaque to him. The three of them slowly entered the city. Am I still alive? My second uncle used the divine needle to treat your internal injuries. It's just that your external wounds still need a few days of rest. Why are you looking at me like that? You are Zhu Tianning. Where is this? Just call me Tianning. This is White Emperor City. So this is White Emperor City. Luo Zhang was startled and exclaimed. Ah. This is the spatial rift between the two races. That's right, this time the demon race sent 4 demon kings. The Yin-Yang towers have fallen. So many demons are entering and leaving the firmament forest. Right, we've left the firmament forest. So where are the other disciples of the Azure Cloud sect? Rest assured, they have been brought here. I will take you to see them. Brother Luo Zhang, I heard you were injured. It's a pity I couldn't come to reinforce you. I am truly sorry. No need. Look at me. Do I look like there's anything wrong? Suddenly, some noises reached them. This is bad. The demon race is attacking the city. Outside, the demon race was attacking in massive numbers. The soldiers were bringing out ballistae. Arrows were immediately launched. Their arrows rained down, but everyone was protected by a shield. Hua Tianming used sword qi, shredding the demons. The demon race retreated. They have retreated, but this time was just a probe. Now that the demon race is attacking the city, the Emperor's army doesn't care about our survival. We must return to the Azure Cloud sect soon. We need to find a way to drive the demons away. That's right. The other disciples of the Azure Cloud sect can leave. But Luo Zhang specifically cannot. Zhuge Qingyun, eldest son of the Zhuge family. Advisor to the Emperor's army. I am the advisor to the Emperor's army. Zhuge Qingyun, you have offended so many people in the Zhuge family. Did you think you could leave this place alive today? Everyone drew their weapons to protect Luo Zhang. You all. You still dare to stand by Luo Zhang? Aren't you afraid of death? Disciples of the Azure Cloud sect are not people who fear death. Do you think being an advisor to the Emperor's army means you can do whatever you want? Didn't you say just now that you wanted to leave White Emperor City? I can send people to escort you out of here. Hearing that, everyone whispered in disgust. At that moment, a dragon flew in and roared. What's that? It flew straight toward Qingyun. He backed away in fear to avoid it. An explosion rang out. Alarming dragon, you are from the Zhu family. I don't care who you are in the Zhu family, today you must die. I suspect there are demons hiding here, anyone who resists must die. He launched an attack. Luo Zhang didn't bother to evade and continued to charge forward. Qingyun retreated and used an armored soldier talisman. A puppet holding a sword appeared. The protagonist blocked the blade with his bare hands, then punched it into pieces. Damn it, did I buy a fake armored soldier talisman? Qingyun created a protective shield. Luo Zhang still charged forward and threw a punch. His shield dented slightly before returning to its original state. This is the 9-foot light-splitting mirror. A supreme treasure. Even powerhouses in the illuminating spirit realm cannot break it. Let alone you. Luo Zhang huffed and then used celestial demon True Qi, placing it on his shield. A loud boom rang out. How dare you attack me? Do you want to become the enemy of 100,000 imperial troops? How could that be? Luo Zhang, this is White Emperor City. Humph. You're just an advisor to the imperial army. How could you represent 1,000,000 imperial troops? My surname is Zug. If you make an enemy of the Zug clan, someone will eventually catch and kill you. You Zug people, besides constantly mentioning the name, Zug, what other skills do you have? Of course I have one. The skill to kill you. Qingyun immediately slapped something onto the protagonist's hand. Blue lightning talisman, a secret treasure of the Zug family. Die. Luo Zhang launched a spirit alarming piercer into Qingyun's head. He writhed in pain and rolled on the ground. The protagonist quickly picked up the sword. He immediately swung it down. Stop. If you dare kill my imperial army advisor, you will be the enemy of the entire Burning Heaven Empire. Shu Mu, a general of the Imperial Army, illuminating spirit realm cultivation. Oh, another person speaking for the entire empire. Luo Zhang still plunged the sword into Qingyun's chest. You seek death. Luo Zhang lay down. An explosion rang out as two alarming dragons collided. Ouch, how impressive. The protagonist spat out blood. Since you are from the Zhu family, I also want to know, why do you want to kill Zug Qingyun? That's a stupid question. He wanted to kill me, was I supposed to be forbidden from resisting? My millions of imperial troops guard White Emperor City with strict discipline. If Zug Qingyun wanted to kill you, there must have been a reason. Ha ha ha, you're so shameless, why even come to us for an explanation? Just kill me. Is that so? Then go die. The alarming dragons have all been used up, hurry out and help him. Luo Zhang definitely wants to rely on his own strength to fight. If you're so capable, come here, celestial demon god fist. Demon moves the world. Luo Zhang struck directly at the alarming dragon's mouth. It flew over and swallowed him whole. Peef, child's play. Damn it. Hua Tianming worriedly gripped the hilt of his sword. The alarming dragon was being devoured by the protagonist's celestial demon True Qi. It had completely turned purple. What on earth is this kid doing? Luo Zhang closed his eyes. I really can control it. Impossible, what? Luo Zhang smiled. Such special True Qi, this kid is really impressive. True Qi won't be enough for long. Go, use his own method against him. Huh? It's here already? Shu Mu hurriedly released another alarming dragon. The two entangled and tore at each other. Luo Zhang's alarming dragon was rapidly disappearing. Fake is fake. Once it hits the real thing, it's exposed. Celestial demon True Qi continued to devour the next alarming dragon. Suffering a loss once, but there's a second time. This, how can this be? It growled and flew toward him. Shu Mu continued to release another one. This imperial general's intelligence, maybe he's so worried he lost his mind? This time, his alarming dragon was completely defeated. Huh? Oh no. To hell with this, if I had known, I wouldn't have bothered with Zug Qingyun's business. At that moment, a barrier appeared to protect Shu Mu. The protagonist's alarming dragon gradually dissipated. What is that? Isn't that? A girl appeared in midair. Isn't that? Is she the legendary Yun Luo? She's so beautiful. What's the point of being beautiful? She doesn't have any emotions. She slowly landed. Yun Luo, known as the Slaughter Maiden. What is your name? My name is Luo Zheng. His true qi has the property of devouring other types of essence. Unfortunately, he only has half the talent. Breaking his moves is very simple. His cultivation level simply cannot control your 5-clawed golden dragon for long. You just need to dodge a little and he definitely won't be able to hold on. But there's no need to speak of these things anymore. In White Lotus City, offending the Emperor's army is a crime punishable by death. Choose a method you can accept, and I will grant you death. Luo Zheng was startled and panicked. The box slammed down, the protagonist hurriedly moved to escape. Ridiculous. If he hadn't provoked me, why would I have provoked him? Nothing here is ridiculous, there are only the rules of the Emperor's army. Luo Zheng moved to dodge. An explosion rang out. What the hell is this? Damn it. Luo Zheng immediately brought out his true qi. Celestial beast true qi, devour, shred the flying daggers. It's useless, your attacks cannot destroy my barrier. If you don't choose a way to die, then let me choose for you. This idiot. Yun Luo, with a cold gaze, continued her attack. Shards of glass appeared around her. Brother Hua. Stop. Yun Luo didn't bother to answer. Hua Tianming immediately performed Heavenly Shaman Sword, shattering her glass shards. Helping a criminal makes you an accomplice. Die together. Blood prison barrier. The blood-slaughtering qi can disorder the human mind and take lives. This barrier seems to be sucking away my vitality. But the killing intent here feels somewhat familiar. So that's how it is. This killing intent has a mutual generation and inhibition relationship with my blood-devouring sword. Hua Tianming used his sword to slash it apart. Yun Luo, stop. How did Luo Zheng manage to provoke this slaughter maiden? What is going on? Yun Luo, you should be clear on military law. If Luo Zheng committed a capital offense, he must be handed over to the military law office for processing. Not executed by you alone. You're right. Luo Zheng is not in the wrong. Why must he be handed over to the military law office? Don't worry, I'll be fine. Time is of the essence. Quickly lead the Azure Cloud sect disciples out of here. Senior brother, rest assured, my second uncle is here. Very well then, let's go. Take care. Hand Luo Zheng over to me, I will deliver him to the military law office for resolution. Impossible. The demon army is currently surrounding the city, the military law office can no longer resolve this. Hey. Scene shifts to Yun Luo's residence. Time passed. Afraid I'll run? You even want to tie me up here? Bath. This girl, does she have absolutely no concept of gender? Yun Luo nonchalantly took off her clothes. Luo Zheng hurriedly covered his eyes with his hands. She slowly stepped into the water. The protagonist stared without blinking. A scar? What did she go through? After bathing, Yun Luo immediately put on her clothes. Luo Zheng was startled and let out a loud scream. Who is this person? Why did Yun Luo bring me here and then start a meeting? He looked at Luo Zheng in silence. Yun Luo, who is that person behind you? Xing Tianchuo, Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Army. Say no more. He is a criminal. Today he killed Zhuge Qingyun and nearly killed Xu Mu. Is that so? Zhuge Qingyun was killed? No, that can't be. That's right, if I hadn't intervened, Xu Mu would also be dead. Zhu Feihang can testify. Regardless, the demon race has now sent 4 great demon kings to attack the city. Even the Black Iron Demon King and the Heavenly Might Demon King have arrived. You cannot just keep that guy by your side like that. The demonic energy is very strong, everyone prepare for battle. They immediately moved. This is the moment. Humph. Luo Zheng knocked down the box. Yun Luo quietly looked at the protagonist. Luo Zheng was startled and screamed. Almost forgot, before being punished. You cannot run away. She then took Luo Zheng along. Yun Luo gathered with everyone. If it can really be opened, that would be great. The demons that just flew in were all wiped out by her. Of all the people you could provoke, You had to provoke Yun Luo. The demonic energy is very strong. The 4 great demon kings appeared. Listen up, demon kings. 100 Lotus City has guarded the side of the Brahma imperial dynasty for thousands of years and has never fallen. If you know what's good for you, withdraw from here immediately. Haha, then let's see if you have the skill to make us withdraw. One of the demon kings roared and teleported. The person below didn't know what was happening when spikes pierced through their body. Seeing that, everyone gave a cold huff. A demon king appeared in front of Yun Luo. She swung her arm to unleash a move. Haha, go die. His claws had reached Yun Luo's face. The glass shards shattered, cutting into the demon king's arm. He howled in pain. That arm was immediately sealed off. It continued to be cut into many more pieces. Yun Luo still maintained that cold gaze. You human woman. I will devour you completely. Not even your bones will remain. Are you a dog? Why do you like eating bones so much? The demon king used demonic chi to regenerate another arm. Hee, there's no way you can cut off my arm. Everyone, attack together. Tear all these humans to pieces for me. Prepare to meet the enemy. Everyone immediately unleashed their moves. The demon king quickly glided away, flying over to attack Yun Luo. The glass shards shattered again. Luo Zhang was startled in amazement. If this barrier is shattered, I must run for my life. The mace was coming down on a demon king. He coughed up blood and howled in pain. The great mace is truly formidable. But he didn't die, how terrifying. Sigh, a battle of this level. Aside from trying my best, there's nothing else I can do. The demon king continued to rush forward to attack. He shot out a bone spike. No way. The bone spike flew past Luo Zhang's face. Does this Yun Luo still care about my life and death? Does she really want the criminal to die according to legal procedure? But this way, I will become her burden. Hey, just throw me away, don't worry. I definitely won't die. No, if I throw you away, what if you run? You can barely protect your own life. Yet you're still afraid I'll run? That's true, even if you do run, I can catch you again. Fine, I'll break the barrier to throw you down. Yun Luo, be careful, that is the Black Iron Demon King's Heavenly Demon Holy Fire. The Black Iron Demon King's ultimate move, within the range of this Heavenly Demon Holy Fire. His speed and strength both increase significantly. Luo Zhang was freed. At this moment, a puff of black smoke drifted out from the Demon King. What is this? This mist is corroding my body. Luo Zhang screamed out in a lost voice. The protagonist tried to escape it. I must stop the corrosion, I absolutely must escape this mist. Luo Zhang fell down only to be trapped in another barrier. Ah, what the hell is this? Why is even the Demon King deploying a barrier? This is bad, I must get out. The protagonist closed his eyes and activated the dragon scales. Using true chi, he punched the barrier hard. Formless barrier, break, damn it, the flying daggers are useless too. Continuous booming sounds echoed. Yun Luo was still fighting the Demon King. Formless barrier, slash. The Demon King neutralized all the attacks. She thought in silence. Blood prison barrier. Although the Heavenly Demon Holy Fire can increase his strength, my blood prison barrier can diminish it. When he is weakened, I might be able to handle him. The Demon King was trapped in the blood prison barrier. A contest of true essence? My demon race cannot lose. Two streams of true essence collided fiercely. Quick, save Yun Luo. Yun Luo won't lose that easily. Don't you know her capabilities? But this black mist, we must find a way to eliminate it. Damn it, I can't get out, I'm dead. Huh, could this black mist also be flames? Look, why is there less of that black mist at the bottom? As long as we have the Heavenly Demon Holy Fire, we will surely win, we cannot fail. We cannot be destroyed. Quickly, stop that brat. A loud boom echoed, stop them. Everyone immediately unleashed their ultimate moves. Both sides engaged in a fierce battle. Great Heavenly Star Slaughter Array. Behold my Heavenly Might Bodhisattva. Everyone be careful, scatter, let me deal with him. Xing Tian scepter unleashed. True heaven compression. True heaven was slowly shrinking. Xing Tian scepter shouted, "Kill." True heaven swung the mace and unleashed a strike. Then it closed in and struck the mist. An explosion rang out. Everyone was freed and falling freely. If you have the skill, then come at me. Luo Zhang was still trying to escape the barrier. Yun Luo was still clashing in true essence with the Demon King. Competing in true essence with the demon race? Quickly, go help her. Another Demon King immediately appeared. Let's see if you can escape me first. I don't want this feeling to happen again. This is Spirit Cloud. My body is a mid-grade spiritual tool. Is this a true essence contest? Luo Zhang, the situation is urgent. Can you give Yun Luo a hand? Hearing this, the protagonist was speechless. Immediately moved and threw the flying daggers. The flying daggers arrived but could not penetrate the Demon King's skin. Luo Zhang then used True Qi. Demon moves the world. Give up, you brat. When monkeys and leopards fight, what can flies and mosquitoes do to help? Then let's see. Luo Zhang unleashed soul-shocking strike. Haha, interesting, still using mental attacks. But right now, the one in trouble is you. The protagonist took the full brunt of his attack, falling straight down with a thud. Are you dead, brat? I have a way. Over here, Shu Mu. He immediately sent the frightening dragon flying toward the protagonist. Luo Zhang then used Demon Moves the World. Shu Mu unleashed two more. Luo Zhang had completely controlled the frightening dragon. Not bad, kid. The protagonist immediately rushed forward. Damn it, without the heavenly demon holy fire, my true essence no longer has the advantage. If this continues, it won't be good. It seems the only way is to give up this true essence battle first. I must kill that brat, and the five-clawed black dragon will naturally disappear. The Demon King withdrew his true essence. He took the full force of Yun Luo's attack. He immediately coughed up blood. That human brat, I want you to pay with your life. The Demon King flew angrily toward Luo Zhang. How unlucky. I must drain all your blood. He was now right behind the protagonist. The frightening dragon arrived. Luo Zhang shouted, "Explode for me." The Demon King immediately teleported away. What a cunning human brat. Do you think you can run? Running like this isn't the solution. Let's just use the black dragon to avoid the Black Iron Demon King's attacks first and then think of something. HMPH. You brat, do you think I can't kill you if you hide? The Demon King then used the spikes. Ancestor Yun Luo, if you don't act, I'm a dead man. The bone spikes surged forward. Black Iron Demon King, I just heavily injured you. Have you forgotten me already? Blood prison barrier, life-breaking barrier, 9-person barrier. A loud boom echoed. He was trapped. Luo Zhang, use your 5-clawed black dragon to attack inside the barrier. The protagonist immediately complied. The black dragon rushed in to attack. Humans, even if I die, I will make you pay a heavy price. Demon Core self-destruction. He self-destructed his demon core, shattering Yun Luo's barrier. Luo Zhang was blown away by the shockwave. Yun Luo waved her hand and immediately trapped the protagonist. What is she doing? Does she still want to trap me? Black Iron is dead. The situation has changed. We retreat. The 3 remaining Demon Kings immediately left. Hey, when will you let me out? Why should I let you out? I just saved your life. If you hadn't saved me, you would have died too. What you call saving my life was merely saving yourself. Hearing that, Luo Zhang was speechless. Yun Luo, quickly let Luo Zhang out. Why are you still trapping him at a time like this? Regarding the previous matter, he has not yet been interrogated. I won't pursue the previous matter anymore. It was also because I didn't understand the situation that I acted first. I have also investigated clearly. It was that strategist from the Zug family who provoked Luo Zhang first. And besides, it's just a strategist. It's fine if he's dead. Don't be so stubborn about this. Fine then, I won't pursue this matter anymore. During the battle, The most important contribution did not come from our imperial army, but from this outer sect brother, Luo Zhang, from the Cloud Sky sect. 3 treasures. Choose as you wish. Brother Luo Zhang is not a member of the imperial army, so there's no way to reward him by merit. Therefore, on behalf of the imperial army, I reward you with 3 treasures. You can go to our imperial army's treasury and choose any 3 treasures. There's a reward too? Finally, I won't be trapped by Yun Luo anymore. The protagonist was immediately taken to the treasury. Brother Luo Zhang, this is the imperial army's treasury. The two slowly entered. Well, brother, surely you didn't set your sights on these. This blade body is already worthless. The only valuable thing is likely just the phoenix soaring crystal on the blade body. This phoenix soaring crystal is embedded, right? That's right. The reason this blade is so formidable is that this phoenix soaring crystal increases its speed. The first treasure I choose is this. And what about the one next to it? This spear is no longer usable, it has a crystal embedded in the spearhead. Which is Blood Fey, effective at countering barrier effects. Countering barriers? No problem, I'll help you get it later. This, I want it too. 7 treasures Nirvana Pill. Brother, why don't you take this treasure? You won't regret it? 7 treasures Nirvana Pill can triple the user's strength, no matter how severe the injury. As long as one isn't dead, using it will bring them back to life. Not at all. Luo Zhang's contribution deserves to be rewarded. The rewards have been chosen. Brother Luo Zhang, do you have any other requests? Having been trapped in Yun Luo's barrier for so long, I want to rest a bit. Please arrange a single room for me to recover. General. The protagonist suddenly exclaimed in shock. Huh? Luo Zhang was arranged to be right next to Yun Luo's room. No way. Why next to Yun Luo's room? Xing Tian's scepter must have done this on purpose. The protagonist then opened the Weapon Refinement Sect Method book. To remove the embedded crystal, one must use true fire for refinement. Luo Zhang closed his eyes, and a tripod cauldron flew out. It aimed at the treasures the protagonist had just received. Wait, this isn't for you to refine. If you activate this rune, I'll have retrieved this phoenix soaring crystal. After retrieving it, the entire blade body will belong to you. It's activating the rune, not the crystal. Luo Zhang placed the blade body on the ground. The tripod cauldron immediately wrapped around it. Then the protagonist separated the crystal. Finally got it. Attach it to my arm. Must I also activate the rune on my arm with black fire? Whether it accepts the host or not, I'll know after trying to attach it. Luo Zhang attached it, and the protagonist's body began to glow. As expected, it didn't hurt at all. The protagonist smiled joyfully. This phoenix soaring crystal can increase my speed several times over. I must try it now. Luo Zhang entered the training room and immediately took an offensive stance, punching the stone statue repeatedly. What effect this Blood Fey crystal has, I still don't know. My lord, we must inspect the whole city, please just stand before this. Luo Zhang stood before the demon revealing mirror. Sorry for bothering you. My lord, we must carry out a city-wide inspection. We aren't possessed by demons, why should we undergo an investigation? Lady Yun Luo, the order from superiors is to investigate everyone one by one, and even the commander is no exception. They are just following orders, as the guardian of White Emperor City. Why must you make things difficult for them? What does it have to do with you? Of course, it's none of my business, I just think that if you follow their wishes, you won't lose anything. She immediately made a move. So you want to fight? The protagonist immediately activated the Blood Fey on his arm, unleashing a punch. Yun Luo's barrier was slowly cracking. Luo Zhang threw another punch, and it immediately shattered. How did you do that? I can't say. Do you still want to catch me? No way. I suggest you cooperate with those young brothers in the investigation instead. Is that so? Then let's see if you can block my barrier. Then let's try. Blood Fey crystal. A while later, Luo Zhang was still trapped in the barrier. Can you still break the barrier now? I thought you didn't know how to smile. But surprisingly, you're quite pretty when you do. Yun Luo waved her hand and changed the barrier. Luo Zhang immediately closed his eyes. This blood prison barrier. I've never tried breaking it. Try breaking this blood prison barrier and show me. I can use the blood fey crystal to slowly erode the barrier. And at the same time use heavenly demon true chi to escape. Although I don't know if it'll work. It's worth a try. Why should I break this barrier? Being trapped here isn't bad, if you're capable. Just keep me trapped in here. Huh. If I let you out like this, you'd be too useless, and I'm not that easy. You are an illuminating sea realm powerhouse, this barrier is nothing. Use your full power and try, if you really break this barrier. I might consider rewarding you. Oh? What reward? Anything. As long as you can do it. Is that so? Then let me try. Luo Zhang took a deep breath and unleashed a punch. The barrier layer was slowly cracking. The cracks quickly spread around. Then it completely shattered. Remember your words. You must grant my request. Of course I remember. Why do you need to waste words? All right, then give me a kiss. This request seems a bit simple. I suggest you think carefully about it. No need. That is my request. Yun Luo approached and slowly stood on her tiptoes, planting a kiss on Luo Zhang's cheek. The protagonist blushed and thought of Yan. Big brother. Request fulfilled. I'm leaving. Strange. Why is my heart beating so fast? Luo Zhang tightened his belt. All the disciples of the Cloud Sky sect have left. I doubt they would send a flying heavenly litter just for me. I'd better return on my own. The protagonist slung his knapsack over his shoulder. Yun Luo hasn't come for so long, it makes sense. How could she come to see me off? I've never traveled this road. But why do these mountains feel so familiar? Luo Zhang silently observed his surroundings. I remember now. This is Jade Dragon Valley mentioned in the weapon refinement sect method. We're from the Imperial Forbidden You family. This isn't a place you should come. Quickly retreat, or you will regret it. So overbearing, the 7 great clans again. It seems there's a huge secret. Both threw their axes. Luo Zhang concentrated strength into both arms. He caught the axes and threw them back at them. After throwing the remaining one, he rushed straight forward. They glared and swung their axes down. But the protagonist glided past them and slit their throats. Both fell face first onto the ground. Strange. If the 7 great clans all sent people, where did all those people go? Luo Zhang looked at the footprints on the ground. They stopped before some bamboo and the trail was lost. The protagonist reached out to touch the space ahead. Illusion array entrance. It's not good that the 7 great clans have arrived. I'd better avoid them for a bit. Luo Zhang took out a mask and put it on. Isn't this the eastern region? A layer of pink mist appeared ahead. The energy in the blood fey crystal is known to break all barriers. I wonder if it works on pink barriers. Luo Zhang then used the power of the blood fey crystal, launching it toward the barrier. Suddenly startled and breaking into a sweat. Was this barrier set up by an immortal? I shouldn't think about this barrier anymore, better run fast. Huh. A pair of eyes were staring at Luo Zhang. A giant white tiger appeared. It approached and roared. The protagonist was blown away, hitting a tree. The tiger immediately pounced, but was blocked by the barrier layer. The white tiger's demon core fell. If the energy in this demon core were released, I'm afraid the entire eastern region could be destroyed. Unfortunately, I haven't mastered it. While I'm at it, I'll head to the giant's place. Luo Zhang was moving when he suddenly stopped. In front of the protagonist was an immortal's mansion. It turns out the barrier is that large. Moreover, are there really immortals in this mansion? Luo Zhang then jumped up, landing in front of a group of people. Who is he? Why is he here? Yan Zhu, kill that kid. As he stepped forward, a cloud of black gas appeared. Black mist again. I don't know why I keep running into black mist. Tell me your name. I will remember the names of everyone I kill. You don't need to know my name because the one who dies is you. Ignorant of good and evil. Right now. Ha ha ha. As expected, you have some talent, but in the end, you are only at the half-step innate realm. Your understanding of true essence is still not deep. Luo Zhang silently observed his surroundings. Ha ha ha. There are many people who can't figure it out like you. But they've all gone to meet the king of hell. This time on the left. On the right. Wrong. It's behind. Ha ha ha. Interesting. I want to slice you into 1,000 pieces. You arrogant kid. The 7 great clans are so self-important. There's no way they'd send someone just to kill me. If it's just Yan Ju, then, I understand. He hid in the black mist again. If I'm not mistaken, you plan to attack from the front this time, right? Luo Zhang unleashed attacks forward. Io, guessed wrong, it's not the front, but the back. The protagonist immediately struck toward the back. Yan Ju screamed in pain. Your illusory true essence is yourself. Huh? Correct. But how did you discover where that true essence was? Go to hell and ask. Huh, Yan Ju is dead? Impossible. Who on earth are you? What does who I am have to do with you? Besides, don't use the name of the 7 great clans to threaten me, we shouldn't interfere with each other. Haha, how ridiculous. I will fight you personally. Huang Yunqian, illuminating Sea Realm, one of the patriarchs of the 7 great clans. This person is too strong. Exceeding expectations. Elder Huang, don't bother with this kid, we should focus on the main business instead. Fine, as long as this kid stays in the Immortal's mansion, taking his life will be as easy as turning a hand. Suddenly, a leopard rushed in. 2 scarecrows were chasing it behind. A loud boom echoed. It's over, my swift thunder leopard, if it gets caught in that shockwave. We might not be able to enter the Immortal's mansion. She raised her hand to protect the swift thunder leopard. Block him so he can't follow, it's best to just kill him. Go, kill that kid. That old man's true essence avatar is an earth wolf. Luo Zhang concentrated true qi into his fist, unleashing a strike on the earth wolf. Strange, I've lost control over the earth wolf. Go, deal with him for me. The protagonist controlled the earth wolf to attack. The second one was quickly devoured. I don't know if the energy of the phoenix soaring crystal is enough to lift this earth wolf. Let's try, speed up. Luo Zhang launched the crystal, embedding it in its neck. Then the earth wolf quickly glided away. How can this be? How should I know? I must go back and deal with him. No, acting now will attract the attention of those scarecrows. Let's just leave. As long as we enter the door. Is it possible we can't kill a half-step innate kid? We must hurry, everyone. A talisman appeared above their heads, and they immediately flew inside. Ha ha ha, so many people waiting for me? If I were you, I wouldn't be able to laugh right now. Let's join forces to deal with that kid. Wait a moment. Don't you feel that I didn't bring anything in with me? My earth wolf. Exactly, this black wolf has been enhanced by me and is currently left outside. If I use that black wolf to attract the attention of those giant scarecrows, then I want no one here to expect to see the light of day. Looking for death? Closing our eyes and letting it go seems reasonable, let's endure for now. Look, everyone. Pill refinement chamber, weapon refinement chamber, scripture depository. 3 people had already moved ahead. A giant fish jumped up. He stared blankly in confusion. It then opened its mouth to show sharp teeth. He jumped to one side to dodge, but others had already rushed in. It's too late, just fly up. He was already pinned down by the fish. How terrifying, it's horrible. 2 more people were being chewed on by them. Luo Zhang silently watched them. These innate creatures, we can only hold them off like this. Forget it, let's go. Speeding up again? I can do that too. But I don't dare risk my life. Luo Zhang immediately activated the dragon scales. Then he bolted away, speeding up through the school of fish. Look at what that kid is doing. Haha, he's definitely dead. Luo Zhang jumped, another fish had already jumped in front of him. The protagonist immediately used the phoenix soaring crystal, jumping over them to move forward. That black wolf of mine is outside, attracting the attention of those giants is quite easy. Elder Huang, forget it. Everyone quickly moved inside. A Bagua formation appeared ahead. The calculation of this formation. I remember it was recorded in Che Daozi's weapon refinement sect method. What should we do? Who's responsible for cracking the bagua? I know nothing about it, so I can't. How about I do it? You, aren't you afraid of death? Then let me do it, I have cultivated this formation before. Although I'm not a master, I can be considered proficient. She then unleashed a strike toward the Qian trigram. Che Daozi said, Qian 3, let's see if she can calculate correctly next. Sister Yun's formation level is truly extraordinary. That's more than just proficient. She's clearly reached the level of a formation master. Don't be so quick to celebrate. The formation calculations get harder toward the end, the chance of error is very high. Luo Zhang suddenly spoke up. Stop, you brat, what is it? On this Dewey character, can only 4 statues fit? Are you miscalculating? I can't be sure if there are 4 or 5 statues. But my final calculation result is 5. It should have been 4. It's 5, Sister Yun. No need to listen to this brat's nonsense and confuse your thinking. Kid, if you talk more nonsense, you'll die immediately. The formation began to change. Characters were slowly appearing. Life-risking melee. What do these 4 characters mean? Danger. These 4 characters look dangerous at first glance. A red thread shot out from the formation. Luo Zhang exclaimed in shock. Huh? This so-called life-risking melee is probably where everyone is connected by a thread of true essence. Then they fight each other. And in the end, only one person can survive. The 4 of them thought in silence. What melee or no melee? Let's just kill this masked kid first. A sword had pierced through his chest. Sorry, in a life-risking melee there is only one survivor. And that person must be me. They immediately rushed into combat. This kid must be eliminated. But after all, he's only half step and 8. So let's just ignore him for now. One person immediately released an eagle. The swordsman immediately took a defensive stance. Luo Zhang immediately rushed forward. Using demon moves the world. He summoned it back. Catching the black bird in his hand. Huh, that kid? You'd better look after yourself first. They continued their fierce battle. Sister Yun, I think you should stop running, it's best if you serve our brothers before you die. You dare make a move on me? If today's news gets out, even the Imperial Forbidden You family won't be able to protect you. Do you think anyone can spread this news today? Are the 7 great clans really this despicable? Not even equal to a motley crowd. She unleashed something toward Luo Zhang. You brat, the rest depends on you. Would you rather die than submit to our 2 brothers? Suddenly, a sword pierced through his chest. Second brother, what are you doing? You want to kill me? Sorry, big brother, with so many people, only one can live. I don't want my final opponent to be you. I will take care of our parents in the future. With each person's death, the true essence thread connecting each person is severed. In the end, only 3 people remained on the stage. This old animal, wanting to drag me down with him before dying? Dream on. Kid, there are 2 paths for you to choose now. First, kill yourself. Second, I will kill you, but since it's a punishment, I will make you die a painful death. What if I choose the third way? Luo Zhang immediately transferred the phoenix soaring crystal to the eagle. It immediately sped up and flew away. Even if the black eagle is formidable, you are still just a half step and 8. If you think you can deal with me purely by relying on a black eagle, keep dreaming. The sword tip arrived in front of the protagonist. So fast. Luo Zhang dodged to the side, jumping backward to avoid it. This won't do, I must find a way to counterattack. Huh? How is your head so hard? Impossible, you must have some protective treasure on you. Burning true essence. Then I will finish you with one sword strike. There's no way back now, I have to risk it all. The dragon scales were activated. Luo Zhang launched his flying daggers. He let out a grunt and charged forward with his sword. Accept your death. Mane used both arms to pin the sword. He screamed out loud. What? It can't be pulled out. HMPH. So tough. He tried to use his strength to pull it out, but still could not. Divine Vulture, come here. Huh. He hurriedly left the sword behind. Now it is too late to go. Soul-shaking strike. The Black Vulture was also rushing in to attack. Emerald barrier. He blocked the attack from the black vulture. I just need to survive this time. Then I will slowly deal with that brat. The intensity of this emerald barrier is similar to Yun Luo's transparent barrier, if that is the case. Luo Zhang used the Phoenix Soar Star Stone. It's useless, even for a god visualizing realm expert. Breaking this emerald barrier is difficult, let alone a half-step Shanshan like you. Mane disappeared the moment he launched out. Ha ha ha, 5 Mountains Wanderer. Luo Zhang's body began to stagger. Must I use it so soon? 7 Treasure Nirvana Pill. The black vulture's true essence will run out very soon, I must hurry. You, an outer disciple like you, how do you possess that treasure? Mane's strength returned. Does it have anything to do with you? No, no, how can it be like this? I don't want to die. I beg of you, please spare me. I, 5 Mountains Wanderer, am a man of my word, I will absolutely not oppose you. HMPH, only now do you say that. When the Absolute Fate deathmatch was started by you. He glared angrily at Mane. An attack shot through his head. He only had time to utter a single cry. Ah! Absolute Fate deathmatch. Dispersed. Luo Zhang immediately sat down on the ground. An explosion rang out. Success. Mane looked on in confusion. 3,000 years. 3,000 years. Someone has finally appeared. Who are you? Me. You can call me Ah Fu. I am the servant of this immortal abode. My body is a puppet. Immortal and indestructible. But of course, I have my own soul. For thousands of years, I have endured loneliness alone. Finally, you have come. What does that mean? What do you want me to do? I will present a trial. If successful, you can become the master of the immortal abode. If there is a master, I will no longer be lonely. If you fail, you will not die, because at that time, I will save you and place your soul into this puppet. WH. Rest assured, because my techniques are not yet good enough. The puppet can only live for 1,000 years before dying, therefore. I will do my best to help you become my master. Ah Fu, that is an immortal's trial. But I am only at half-step Shanshan, how can I pass this trial? Being an immortal, one must naturally undergo trials. If you can surpass your own limits, then you can certainly pass. Step onto that floating cloud. Luo Zhang slowly stepped up. Illusion trial. The first test is to check your physical strength. HMPH. Get ready for tug of war. The leader threw the rope over to Luo Zhang. Looking at this, if I fall down, I'll definitely die. Begin. The group of them immediately used their strength. Mane was startled, his whole body was being pulled away. Luo Zhang used his strength to hold back. This is already my limit. If I don't use the dragon scales, I'm a goner. Dragon scale light points. Mane began to pull with force. They held on with all their might. A crashing sound rang out. This powerful force is not fixed, but rather becomes stronger and stronger. Hey, in a tug of war with 100 people, what is needed is not just strength, but technique. If you pay close attention, you will understand. Facing 100 people whose strength constantly increases, no matter how much your own strength improves, it will be useless. They shouted, heave ho. The detail lies in the chant. Only by matching the rhythm of the command can they begin to use force. If you want them to stop using force, then just disrupt the command. Luo Zhang smiled. Mane held tight and shouted, heave ho. They also responded, heave ho. The shouting was now disjointed. Luo Zhang screamed out to build momentum. They were defeated. Sigh, it seems that is that. Not bad, with just a little reminder. You were able to break the situation. My confidence in you has increased a bit. Next, we will conduct a test of the soul and spirit. The spirit level is precisely my strength. A word of warning, the spirit level test is very, very dangerous. If you are not careful, your soul will be wiped clean, and you will become a fool. But once you have passed this test, you can inherit the immortal abode. Nothing can be said for certain yet, just pass the second level first. The space around Luo Zhang changed. This soul test consists of climbing these stairs. As long as you can climb to the highest step, You can pass the test. Maine looked up at the stairs ahead. It seems there are no traps, I'll just climb. Luo Zhang stepped up just like that. His eyes remained constantly alert. At the 1000th step, there was still no abnormality, if I'm not mistaken. The next step is likely the test. As Luo Zhang took another step, he suddenly screamed, "It hurts so much." What happened? There was nothing there at all. The painful scream rang out again. As soon as he stepped forward, a bolt of lightning shot up. A soul-piercing bolt. If that's the case, there's only one way. Luo Zhang accelerated, jumping across the stairs. Then he suddenly stopped. The stairs ahead were bursting into flames. At the 2000th step, Main's entire body was being scorched. Luo Zhang clutched his head and screamed in pain, rolling downward. There must be a way to get through. How stupid, how could I have completely forgotten about the selfless state? Main began to step forward again. Time passed, and the flaming stairs ended. Luo Zhang opened his eyes. It can't be this simple, I'll keep going up. At this moment, noises rang out continuously. Beasts had appeared, growling. Luo Zhang gritted his teeth and tried to endure. It's just an illusion, no need to fear. They immediately disappeared. Hee, not bad, if you had shown even a bit of fear just now. Those beasts would have sensed your wavering and then devoured you. This is the final gate, you must try harder. Main continued to step up. Luo Zhang was startled and looked around. Huh? Father. That person was only a skeleton. It rushed forward, snapping its jaws. Luo Zhang screamed in pain. Hold fast to your original intention. Original intention. What is my original intention? This path, I decided to walk it. Then I must definitely continue, no one can shake my decision. Father, please depart in peace. Little sister, father, please rest assured and leave her to me. The corpse was now slowly disappearing. Luo Zhang stepped onto the final stair, the surrounding space slowly changed. Congratulations, you can now be considered the temporary master of this immortal abode. Temporary master? That's right, to fully inherit the immortal abode, you must undergo one more step of trial. But with your current strength, there is no way you can complete it. However, you can participate in one final trial to obtain a soul-fixing visualization map. Soul-fixing visualization map. I don't know where you've been living as a martial artist. You don't even know what a soul-fixing visualization map is? The world is vast, indeed. The eastern region is just a small corner of it. It simply relies on one's own meditation. But the power difference will be like 10 versus 100. True essence manifestation requires a soul-fixing visualization map. One cannot practice true essence manifestation without relying on a visualization map. Why can't I see these diagrams clearly? The power of these 5 soul-fixing visualization maps is not the same. The first one, the heaven-sacrificing holy sword map, is the most common, the last one. The sun, moon, and stars map, is the best. It depends on how many gates you can break through in the 3rd level trial, you will be able to see that many diagrams clearly. The sun, moon, and stars map, I must have it. This difficulty is very high, I calculate that based on your strength. Obtaining the 2nd or 3rd map would be good enough. Then I must try and see. The final trial has a total of 5 levels, the first level is mermen. And with your strength, they won't be hard to deal with. Luo Zhang immediately rushed forward. He launched flying daggers to deal with them. In the blink of an eye, the group of mermen all lay defeated. The 2nd level is swamp beasts, their numbers are fewer than the mermen. But their strength is relatively high. Luo Zhang launched a flying dagger straight into its eye. The throwing knives in your hand are not bad, but you must be careful at the 3rd level. If you lose, you can choose to stop. To save Luo Yan, I cannot give up any chance to make myself stronger. A booming sound rang out. Snakes. This is a type of ancient beast. The 9-headed snake, be careful. They are poisonous. If you lose, I will help you escape the illusion. Each snake head bore a different color. What can these snakes do to me? They immediately spat poison. Luo Zhang jumped back to avoid it. The poison on the ground was sizzling. They identified his direction and continued to spit poison. Do you not want to live anymore? Ah, die for me. Flying daggers flew out, cutting across their heads. The headless snakes immediately fell down. Ha ha, you truly continue to amaze me. I didn't expect you to have such a poison-immune body. Suddenly, a snake appeared and swallowed Mane into its belly. An explosion rang out. Having passed the third gate, you can obtain the cloud-prospering flying bird map. I feel you should choose to stop. After all, one must know their own limits. Even if I can't pass, I still want to try. These are not beasts, what are they? They are grudging spirits. These souls were swallowed by swamp experts. Because they still had too many unfinished matters in their past lives. They could not find release after death and could only linger around the swamp. Pure physical power has no effect against these spirits, moreover, they will seize your soul. Is their speed really that fast? Luo Zheng launched an attack. But it had no effect, a vengeful soul had already drawn near. It flew straight through Mane's body. Luo Zheng screamed in pain. Ah, it hurts so much, this isn't the way. I have it, if physical power has no effect. Then use this move. Luo Zheng then performed the soul-shaking strike. The attack flew through the spirit. It was slowly disappearing. The soul-shaking strike works on them. Let's risk it. Kill. Painful screams rang out continuously. You have far exceeded my expectations. But unfortunately, your soul attack method is still too singular, you should still give up. Look, those grudging spirits are surrounding you again, there's no way you can deal with them. Luo Zheng gritted his teeth in anger. The dragon scales were activated. Mane screamed out loud. He released a wave of power, sweeping away the entire crowd of spirits. Inside your body, it seems there is still a sleeping dragon. Not just one, but 9, I don't know what it will be like after they all awaken. Ha ha, not bad, you truly have the qualification to challenge. Enter the 5th gate, but since your soul was just attacked by those grudging spirits, I can help you recover. Thank you. Let the final battle begin. Something was rising from the ground. Does this armored soldier have half-step Shanshan strength? I'll definitely win. Do not underestimate your opponent. That soldier's realm will correspond to the level of the one entering the gate. But inside the soldier's body, there is a bit of an immortal's unknown wandering soul. So it possesses the techniques and combat methods of an immortal. It seems I cannot be careless. This true chi is very strange. Regardless, let's strike first. Out of habit, I just need to dodge and throw daggers, while simultaneously using the soul-shaking strike. Then retrieve the daggers and deliver the fatal blow. The armored soldier tilted his head to one side to dodge. Too confident, this dodging method has no effect against the soul-shaking strike. Luo Zheng then used the flying daggers. But he still easily evaded. Is this half-step Shanshan strength? He began to move, delivering a strike. Mane took the full force of the attack and screamed in pain. The soldier rushed in to add another blow. Luo Zheng was knocked headfirst into the ground. Mane growled in anger. Damn it. He delivered another punch, sending Luo Zheng flying. This soldier is too strong, all moves are detected. And my actions are all seen through by him. How can I fight like this? Sigh, kill him for me. As soon as Luo Zheng rushed forward, he teleported behind his back and delivered a strike. Luo Zheng was knocked skidding across the ground. Close the distance, a close quarters fight. Mane screamed and charged forward. His hand attack was brushed aside. Want to throw me aside? Don't even think about it. Suddenly, his arms wrapped tightly around Luo Zheng's arm. What? Mane then lit up the dragon scales. He lifted his entire body up. The soldier then used his other arm to continue wrapping. Damn it, why is he so hard to deal with? A moment later, all of Luo Zheng's 4 limbs were locked tight. Damn it, Mane grabbed his head, but he immediately disappeared. Huh? Grappling. Luo Zheng struggled to stand up. He threw him off. The soldier jumped back to maintain distance. Come on. He grabbed Mane's 2 shoulders. Luo Zheng smiled and launched his flying daggers. The flying daggers flew through his head. I didn't expect to have to use this move in the end. I really can't defeat an immortal. I didn't expect you to be so crafty. If you fought this soldier fairly, you basically couldn't have beaten him. Is this the sun, moon, and stars map? Regardless of what method you used to win, this sun, moon, and stars map will belong to you. Luo Zhang reached out to take it. Strange, why can't I open my eyes? It's always like this the first time you look at a visualization map. With more viewing, your sight will return. This sun, moon, and stars map can not only let you see through the power of the sun, moon, and stars, but it can also help you increase your cultivation speed. You can try visualizing it once. Luo Zhang then sat down. Then his eyes snapped open. Main's gaze emitted beams of purple light. The beams of light flew into the sun, moon, and stars map. A moment later, a beam of light shot out from inside and flew into Luo Zhang's chest. To be able to seize the starlight creation upon the first visualization. This is a bit too much. And so it continued for 3 consecutive days. At this moment, Main slowly opened his eyes. This sun, moon, and stars map is indeed wonderfully extraordinary. This starlight seems capable of purifying a person's soul. The true chi and true essence swallowed by the heavenly demon can also coexist with this starlight. How can it be like this? Main's true chi was radiating outward. Is this a breakthrough? Luo Zhang tried to channel the power into his hand. This is heavenly demon true essence. Congratulations on becoming a Shanshan being. I have been at this immortal abode for some time. If there is nothing else, I will take my leave first. Oh, the immortal abode is such a wonderful place for cultivation. Why do you want to leave? I'm sorry, I have extremely important business to attend to. He then tossed a token into Luo Zhang's hand. In the future, if you want to return to the immortal abode, just use this token. Rest assured, it won't be long before I return here. In the future, I will definitely become the true master of this immortal abode. Good luck, perhaps you will be able to bring this immortal abode back to life. Finally arrived, Little Wu Peak. Luo Zhang looked at the 2 guards in confusion. Present your disciple token. Currently, you cannot go up the mountain. You need to come with us for a trip. Put your hands up. Why? You will know when we get there. Luo Zhang was taken onto a flying lotus arrow. Huh. Instruction mountain. Get off. Discipline hall. As soon as he stepped inside, someone slammed their hand on the table. The newcomer must kneel immediately. Deputy Hall Master of the Discipline Hall. Qin Mu. I kneel to heaven. I kneel to earth. I kneel to my parents. But I have never knelt to anything else. You. Qin Mu glared angrily. It's fine if you don't kneel. Do you know why I called you here today? No. HMPH. You don't know? Then let me tell you. Previously, you participated in the demon slaying trial. But you colluded with the demon race. You plotted to murder our Qingyun sect disciples. This great crime is punishable by the extermination of your entire clan. Ha ha, what do you really want? I have investigated thoroughly. The Luo family was not involved. So, you alone should obediently atone for your crime. My life is right here, if you have the skill to take it. Then go ahead and take it. If that's how it is, men. Get him. A group of people surrounded Main. It wasn't easy to enter the Shanshan secret realm. I was worried no one would hit me. Sticks were swung. They struck Luo Zhang's body repeatedly. Use your strength for me. Hit him hard. They shouted to build momentum and continued to strike. Such a good opportunity isn't easy to come by. If someone sees the oddity, I'm afraid the chance to be hit again will be gone. Luo Zhang winced, pretending to be in pain. Hit him for me. Hit harder. The group of them was now huffing and puffing from exhaustion. The shouting continued. This kid's voice hasn't changed. He's been crying, ah, the whole time. And even his movements are the same. Is he faking it? Is this kid not afraid of being hit? That's impossible. Hit him hard for me. I don't believe you aren't afraid of being hit. They had now dropped their sticks. Hit me. Keep hitting me. I'm still very comfortable. Luo Zhang sighed and shook his head. Then he snapped the locks on his hands. How bold, to dare openly resist. Come back here, daring to resist the discipline hall and trying to escape, according to the rules. I must kill you. Qin Mu charged forward holding a calligraphy brush. Hall Master Qin, I wonder why you are shouting so loudly. Master Zhuge Fang, this brat refuses the punishment of the discipline hall, openly resists, and wants to escape. I hope you can give me a hand. As expected, it's still the Zhuge family. This was a deliberate lure. It's just acting. Is it really that authentic? Whether it's authentic or not, you are definitely dead today. I'll let you watch the play. Consider it a bit of enjoyment in the final moments of your life. Zhuge Fang, with your current strength, you aren't qualified to take my life. As for me, if I feel like it, I can take your life at any time. 2 hidden weapons were launched. Luo Zhang immediately caught them. Brother Fang, kill him. He then created a blade of sword qi. Then he created many more. Go. She also launched hidden weapons in support. Qin Mu also joined in the fun, shouting, seal. The word, seal, flew out. Luo Zhang's true essence could no longer be used. Hee, my seal formula can seal your true essence. Let's see how you resist now. If it can seal true essence, then it is probably a barrier as well. Luo Zhang then used the blood star stone. He threw a punch and shattered it. What? How is that possible? At this moment, hidden weapons flew in. Mame was startled and hurriedly dodged. The blade of sword qi was coming down. Luo Zhang blocked it with his bare hands. Not bad, daring to openly take a sword strike of mine. But with 6 consecutive strikes. Let's see how you take them. The remaining swords flew in. Hee, if I can't take them, I can make use of them. Mame used his true qi to quickly devour the sword. He used it to block his 6 swords. Keep slashing for me. The swords launched in a swarm. How can it be like this? Luo Zhang waved his hand, controlling them all. She launched hidden weapons, which were immediately blocked by Mame. Then he raised his hand and combined all 7 swords into one. A colossal sword appeared. Ah, this is the heavenly sword. How could he know our Zhuge family's 7 mysterious demon sword? It seems Zhuge Fang mistakenly thinks I know the heavenly sword, otherwise he wouldn't be this scared. Want to run? Too late. Ah, absolutely not. If you kill him, you will be damned for eternity. Brother Fang, you run first. I will risk my life against him. She rushed forward and launched hidden weapons. Luo Zhang used the body of the sword to deflect them. She screamed in pain and fell face down on the ground. Zhuge Fang, you almost didn't escape. Are you that cowardly, not even wanting your own woman? Luo Zhang, if you dare to kill me, you will become the enemy of the Zhuge family. I am the hope of my clan. Is that so? Then watch and see whether I actually dare to kill you or not. Don't. If you kill Zhuge Fang, no one in the Qingyun sect will protect you. True person Tian Kong, come quickly and save me. There is no chance, right now. No true person can save you. Zhuge Fang was split in half. How dare you kill someone within the Qingyun sect? You're a dead man, kid. A colossal hand came crashing down. Luo Zhang gritted his teeth and launched the sword. It pierced through his hand. Mame was startled and bewildered. That seemed like the starlight power in the sun, moon, and stars map. It's time to try the power of the visualization map. An explosion rang out. HMPH, you have some skill, but I don't believe I can't deal with you. True person Tian Kong, please stay your hand. Tian Kong, stop. Flame Dragon. This brat committed a violation of the Qingyun sect's prohibitions by killing someone within the sect grounds. Why are you telling me to stop? A disciple of my mountain peak committed a crime. I will arrest him myself. Moreover, you haven't even investigated the truth before moving to kill. How can you make everyone respect you? Are you the eldest princess in the palace? I am a true person of the Qingyun sect and have the right to punish disciples within the sect. This matter has nothing to do with you. Is that so? I see the Qingyun sect no longer wants to stand firm in the territory of the Burning Heaven dynasty. A fallen woman, since when can she represent the royal family? Represent the Burning Heaven palace? Tian Kong, do not speak nonsense. You old man, relying on your many years of life to bully someone's daughter. Truly shameless. What a disgrace. You, if you have the skill. Say that again. He has lived for hundreds of years, if he isn't an old animal. What is he? Mentor Su, am I right? I didn't expect this brat to protect me for once. That's right. What's there to be afraid to say? Now that it's been said, what can you do? You, Su Lingyun, do you really think that with your status, I won't dare to kill someone in front of you? Do you recognize this token? If you kill him, I will use the Emperor's order. I believe that even if you, true person Tian Kong, run to the ends of the earth, you won't escape the pursuit of the burning heaven palace. Using the Emperor's order like that is truly wasteful. Consider yourself lucky, but he killed someone within the sect and violated the sect's prohibition. Even if you are a princess, you must give me justice. Qin Mu and that Zhuge Fang plotted against me, wanting to drive me to my death. Was I supposed to just let them trample over me? This is just your side of the story, who would dare believe it? Don't listen to his nonsense. I suspect this brat is in league with the demon race. The third young master of the Zhuge family happened to be passing by and helped me out a bit. But unexpectedly, this Luo Zhang suddenly struck and killed him. Qin Mu, are you telling the truth? Do you dare swear to the heavens? If I Qin Mu speak a single word of falsehood, may I be struck dead by lightning. Well, this brat has committed a crime. Fine, if that's the case, I demand a public trial. It has been over 2 years since the last public trial. To suddenly hold a trial like this. 2 years ago, could that have been Luo Yan? High noon, we shall meet at the public trial. High noon has arrived. Commence the public trial immediately. Where is Mentor Su? She surely knows this public trial is a losing battle and she can't help you. So she didn't dare show up. Ha ha ha. Prisoner Luo Zhang, yesterday, while you were at the discipline hall, did you kill Zhuge Fang? That is correct. If that is so, having killed someone, you must naturally suffer the penalty. Master, if someone wanted to kill you right now, what would you do? If the opponent disregards right and wrong and wants to kill me, I would naturally fight back. What the master says is very reasonable. Thus, you also know, Master, that the heavy sword I used to slay Zhuge Fang that day was actually Zhuge Fang's own true essence giant sword. Then how did you seize his true essence? That brat is talking nonsense. I see no need for further interrogation, sentence him directly. So Master Yi of the Azure Cloud sect is only at this level, he doesn't even recognize the items from his own heavenly book pavilion. Then I shall demonstrate for everyone, so you may witness it with your own eyes. Qin Mu, send your true essence over here. Qin Mu, what are you standing there in a daze for? He had just sent it. Luo Zhang immediately devoured it. Even if that's the case, can this erase the fact that you killed someone? Qin Mu, tell the masters what you witnessed. Qin Mu began making things up. He fell silent in thought. We must deliberate for a moment. Time passed. Today's public trial has clarified the investigation. Azure Cloud sect disciple Luo Zhang committed unprovoked assault, leading to the murder of Azure Cloud sect disciple Zhuge Fang. Luo Zhang is tyrannical by nature and does not deserve to remain in this world. Hearing this, the protagonist burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Insolent, the shout caused Luo Zhang to cough up blood. Does the prestigious Azure Cloud sect behave like this? Why was I invited to the public trial but not allowed to participate? Without my evidence, what can you judges possibly do? Su Lingyun then channeled true essence into the mirror. It replayed the entire battle between the 3 individuals. Master Zi Qing, do you see this? Shouldn't you give me an explanation? Regarding today's public trial, I, Zi Qing, indeed had an oversight. I hope Her Highness the Princess will forgive me. I can forgive you, but I do not know if Luo Zhang can forgive you. Your Highness the Princess, aren't you being a bit excessive? If we discuss this in terms of status, Tian Kong, Luo Zhang is a disciple I chose. His future achievements will make all of you look up in admiration. Let it be. Today I was indeed in the wrong. I have wrongly convicted Luo Zhang. After apologizing, they immediately left. Greetings, Her Highness the Princess. You still dare to show me that smirking face? I told you to go participate in the demon-slaying trial. Yet you alone didn't return. And once you finally managed to get back, you brought me so much trouble. Mentor Su, I want to ask you, was the person at the public trial 2 years ago Luo Yan? Who was the accuser then? The accuser was the Yun family. The presiding judge at that time was Master Tian Kong. Additionally, another one was Master Ji Shui. Is that so? Your current strength is too weak. Return with me to the Azure Cloud sect to cultivate. I will tell you about some very good places. The scene shifts to somewhere. Is this the Phantom Swim Abyss that Mentor Su spoke of? I want to enter the Phantom Swim Abyss to cultivate. Show me your disciple token. Strange. Do outer disciples have money nowadays? They can even afford this. At this moment, someone else is also cultivating in the Phantom Swim Abyss. Look, you should wait. Just then, a person stepped out, panting heavily. I told you, at the 5th layer of the Shanshan realm, cultivating in the Phantom Swim Abyss is too much of a strain. Luo Zhang, you are also entering the Phantom Swim Abyss? Meng Chongjun, long time no see. Yes, I intend to enter. I wonder how strong Luo Zhang is now. I'll wait here to see. Luo Zhang stepped before a waterfall. Then he jumped down. The protagonist dived deep below. Phantom swimmers, in the water. My speed is too slow. It lunged to attack. Luo Zhang hastily dodged. Then he countered with a punch. My movements are also slower. No, in this environment, there's no way to catch that merman. My movements are sluggish. The only way is to try using true essence attacks. The merman has slowed down its movements. But it used the advantage of the current to move in quickly. The flow of the water. If going against the current doesn't work, then what about going with the flow? The merman immediately swam along the current Luo Zhang created. Oh no, if we both utilize this water flow, that merman's speed is even faster than mine. Inside the Phantom Swim Abyss, at a depth of 30 meters, the merman was still closely following Luo Zhang. The protagonist tried to pull away from it. So dangerous. Had I known, I should have asked Meng Chongjun. He has plenty of experience and surely knows a way to avoid these merfolk. No, those who enter this Phantom Swim Abyss for the first time also rely on their own strength to overcome difficulties. I must rely on my own strength too. Luo Zhang noticed the swimming fish. The wagging of the fish tails? I've got it. Fishtail true essence. Gather for me. Something resembling a fishtail took shape. It's still better to catch a real fish to see. The protagonist grabbed a fish. Hee. This time Luo Zhang created one that looked more alike. The protagonist immediately accelerated his swimming. Phantom Swim Abyss. Depth 50 meters. 3 merfolk. Luo Zhang fell silent in thought. He immediately steered and grabbed its head. He quickly ripped off the merman's head. The remaining 2 let out angry roars. They charged forward, and the protagonist seized their weapon, piercing through their chests. Luo Zhang eliminated 3 merfolk without much effort? We've only been apart for a short while. And he's already this strong? Phantom Swim Abyss. Depth 60 meters. A merman swung its axe and lunged. My flying daggers have no power. Those axe-wielding ones are just ordinary vertebrates. How could they resist my flying daggers? The protagonist dodged the axes. Unless it has to do with the air bubbles generated after the movement of that axe. It seems it's not the bubbles, then what is it? Luo Zhang grabbed an axe to examine it. So that's it, it's the vibration of the axe handle. He continued to throw axes. The protagonist dodged and retrieved the flying daggers. Utilizing the Phoenix Soaring Astral Stone, he launched the flying daggers. Take this. The merman was startled and panicked. He backed away and dodged. Luo Zhang used true essence to slice him in 2. He wiped out all 6 blue merfolk as well? Old Sao, is there still someone in the abyss now? It is young Master Pei Hen. There is still someone in the Phantom Swim Abyss. Pei Hen, a descendant of the 7 great families, the Pei family, at the great perfection of the Shanshan realm. But his pre-allocated hour is up. Shouldn't it be time for him to come out? So he is from the Wei Shui Pei family. Time is up. Hurry and call him out. The person inside is my friend. even if the time isn't up. Even if it were, can't he continue? Deacon Cao, don't let him in, just deduct that time from my portion. Hey, they say the Meng family members are sensible. But it seems I find you, Meng Chongjun, lacking in that department. Now, everyone, let's discuss this slowly, there's no need for this. At this moment, Luo Zhang also jumped out of the water. Strange, why does someone want to start a fight here? Luo Zhang, you're out, just now, those two were arguing over you, hurry and go advise Meng Chongjun, and I will advise Pei Hen. Meng Chongjun is my friend. And besides, this matter concerns me. If you want to attack him, then don't blame me for being impolite. Pei Hen's face flushed red, he tried hard to regain his composure. I must stay calm, I still don't know this person's identity. State your name. Pei Hen, it doesn't matter who he is. If you intrude today, I won't be able to stay out of it. I am Luo Zhang, an outer disciple of Little Rain Peak. Hearing that, he immediately grew furious. You have no background whatsoever. Yet you dare to be arrogant with me? Luo Zhang, move aside. Meng Chongjun froze all of his attacks. But it broke free and continued to fly forward. Damn it. Luo Zhang grabbed Meng Chongjun's shoulder and threw him backward. Pei Hen's attacks were surging forward. The protagonist immediately launched True Essence, using it to block Pei Hen's attacks. You want to use that tiny bit of True Essence to stop my Frost Intent water bead? Dream on. It quickly pierced through Luo Zhang's True Essence. Spiritual power, the protagonist roared. An explosion rang out. Damn it. Pei Hen jumped up. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Luo Zhang, swinging his sword. Frost Intent radiated from the sword again. The protagonist activated the Phoenix Soaring Astral Stone and immediately vanished. Such speed, Pei Hen swung his sword again. Catching a blade with bare hands? Die. He twisted the sword, Luo Zhang smiled and grabbed it tightly. Ice Marrow Seal, condense. Frost Intent was traveling up the sword. The protagonist's arm was quickly being frozen. Ha ha ha, you little brat, let's see how you break out this time. Luo Zhang fell silent in thought. He then used his fist to strike his right arm forcefully. Cracking sounds echoed. A moment later, it completely shattered. How is that possible? I absolutely will not allow myself to fail, no matter the cost. Die, Hornless Dragon Sacred Rune. Luo Zhang, be careful, hurry and stop him. Over such a small matter, must you use the lifeblood of generations of the Pei family? Luo Zhang teleported and punched him in the face. If something happens to senior brother Pei, what should be done? I didn't expect that after being apart for a short while, your strength would increase this much. But brother Luo Zhang, you still haven't advanced to the inner sect. Is someone at Little Rain Peak suppressing you? Brother Meng, you overstate it. No one at Little Rain Peak is suppressing me, it's just that I haven't had the opportunity to advance yet. But the All-Peak Grand Competition is coming soon, and only inner disciples can participate. It would be a pity if you, brother Luo Zhang, missed this competition. Thank you for the reminder. Brother Meng Chongjun, rest assured, I will join the inner sect before the All-Peak Grand Competition takes place. The scene shifts to Azure Cloud Sect, Lakeflow Mountain. Suddenly, the courtyard shook. Tian Kong, why have you come so unexpectedly? HMPH, Zi Qing, guess what I've discovered? The origin of Luo Zhang's identity from the previous public trial. That brat with the surname Luo. Could you have forgotten Luo Yan from the public trial 2 years ago? Huh? The Luo family isn't some large clan. Yet it has produced 2 peerless geniuses. How interesting indeed. If he truly rises in the future, he will investigate what we did to Luo Yan back then. With his personality, how could he let it go easily? We must try to suppress him while he hasn't grown stronger yet. Geniuses in this world are countless. How many can truly grow strong? That brat reached a depth of over 100 meters during his first trial in the Phantom Swim Abyss. Deacon Cao there reported it several times, wanting to secure some rewards for Luo Zhang. I've suppressed all of this. I think we must use heavy-handed methods to deal with him. Actually, there is an opportunity to deal with Luo Zhang right now. That is the all-peak grand competition. Hee. True. At that time, we just need to arrange for a few people to take care of Luo Zhang. The scene shifts to Hawk platform. Too high, so high. Zhuang Wuxuan stood in a ready stance. He shouted out as his body slowly fell. At most, I can only climb 30 meters. Brother Wuxuan. Brother Luo Zhang, you've come. Quick, let us open our eyes. Let's see your current level. Fine, a trial is fine, but I'll need some help from Brother Wuxuan later. Luo Zhang put on weighted clothing. Phew, Brother Luo Zhang, good luck. Quick, everyone come see. Luo Zhang is here. Luo Zhang is climbing Hawk platform. Luo Zhang immediately activated the Phoenix Soaring Astral Stone. My god, why is his speed so fast? How is that possible? Incredible. This speed is hard to follow with the naked eye. I wonder how many meters he can climb. Could he break the previous record? The protagonist zoomed up the Hawk platform. That Luo Zhang, he's climbing all the way up without needing to regain momentum. That Luo Zhang is too skilled, he's already climbed dozens of meters just based on his explosive power. This is amazing. Is such a distance even possible for a human? But to climb like that, one can't rely solely on explosive power. Luo Zhang continued to climb further. The distance quickly increased. Upon reaching a certain height, the protagonist pressed his palm against it, breaking the record in one go. So powerful, I feel he still hasn't shown his full strength. Ha. I knew Brother Luo Zhang could do it. Come, let's find a place to talk. What is it that you wanted to talk about? Brother Luo Zhang? Brother Wuxuan, I indeed have an item I wish to entrust to you, but I hope that after I entrust it to you, you can help me keep it a secret. Luo Zhang brought out a box. Wuxuan fell silent in thought. The moment he saw what was inside, his eyes widened. Heavenly Evolution Essence. This cup has 55 drops. Brother Wuxuan, I will provide you with this Heavenly Evolution Essence periodically. Please help me put it up for auction. What? Periodically? You still have more? You surely understand my concerns. If after several auctions, your Zhuang family will certainly face considerable pressure. Do you feel you can withstand it? Brother Luo Zhang, rest assured, our clan's auction method provides absolute secret protection for the bidder. The consignor will provide documents to the Heavenly Record Auction House staff. And someone from the Heavenly Record Auction House will secretly come to collect the treasure intended for auction. With so much Heavenly Evolution Essence appearing, I fear it will cause a major upheaval. The scene shifts to Heavenly Mystery Pavilion. The all-peak grand competition is approaching, after all. Flying daggers can only be used for sneak attacks. The urgent task now is to find a good weapon. Young Master Luo, what would you like to buy this time? Our Heavenly Mystery Pavilion has recently received a batch of excellent profound weapons. I didn't come for profound weapons this time, I want to buy a precious sword. If young Master Luo only wants to choose a precious sword, it certainly won't be anything ordinary. I will take you to the second floor. Our Heavenly Mystery Pavilion's finest items are basically all on the second floor. Luo Zhang was brought up to the second floor. These are 3 high-grade spiritual weapons crafted by the senior predecessor. Xie Daozi, from Xie Daozi? Come, look, this precious sword is very heavy. This precious sword is named Ninefold Peak. It is actually composed of 9 other swords, which is why its blade weighs 100 times more than ordinary swords. Sigh, what a pity. Actually, Xie Daozi originally wanted to forge a 10-fold peak, but in the end, it failed. If 10 swords were layered together, this precious sword could have become an immortal weapon. I still want to see the other 2. This is the Jade Wave. Its blade is crafted using the wings of a level 7 golden cicada beast. A fine sword. Young Master Luo, what do you think of the Jade Wave? It is indeed a fine sword. Manager, I wonder what the 3rd precious sword is called? The 3rd precious sword is the one that predecessor Xie Daozi spent his entire life's effort to create. But finally, during the forging process, an accident occurred, leaving only a blood-ridden testament. If so, this sword is still unfinished. Why is it displayed here? This sword is actually nearly finished. If it meets a destined person who can successfully forge it, it will surely become an immortal sword. By forging it in heavenly evolution essence? Ha ha ha. Putting it directly into heavenly evolution essence would be even better. But this heavenly evolution essence is truly rare. Generally speaking, anything put into heavenly evolution essence can be forged successfully. I want this precious sword. You want this sword, young master? Then please come with me to see the pavilion master. This precious sword is not for sale, it is only given to a destined person. Luo Zhang followed him. Huh? Is the pavilion master of the heavenly mystery pavilion a woman? The door slowly opened. The pavilion master appeared. She looked at Luo Zhang in silence. This is an illusion technique, entering it will make me forget my own realm. How is this brat's soul so strong? In Xie Daozi's testament, it says that this precious sword can be taken for free if a future master blacksmith can forge it into an immortal weapon. But if not, it won't be sold regardless of the price. I see you are not a blacksmith. And you don't even have true fire in your body. So how will you forge it? The pavilion master then demonstrated fire control techniques for the protagonist. Is this meant to test me? Then manager, please step aside for a moment. Luo Zhang closed his eyes. He brought out a black flame. Your flame, is it a fire spirit? I'm not sure if it's a fire spirit, but I'm certain I can turn this precious sword into an immortal weapon. A fire spirit takes 1.000 years to refine. I wonder what kind of luck he had to obtain one. Never mind, meeting you might just be destiny. Manager, please gift this sword to the young master. The protagonist happily accepted it. Thank you for the sword. Although giving this precious sword to you might not be the best choice. After so many years without a genius blacksmith appearing in the eastern region. Let it all depend on destiny. After receiving it, Luo Zhang immediately left. Doing so seems a bit contrary to the rules. Rules? In all these years in the eastern region, how many geniuses have there actually been? My eye for people cannot be wrong, I fear that in the future. The Azure Cloud sect will not be able to keep this brat. This woman has Xie Daozi's testament, I wonder what her background is. I must successfully forge this sword to appease the heavenly soul of predecessor Xie Daozi. The scene shifts to Firebranding Peak. Our 17th courtyard is currently forging, outsiders are not allowed. I want to borrow your forge for a bit. This is the most critical moment of the forging process, outer disciples cannot enter. Now get lost. Oh no, what happened? Is senior brother's true fire not enough to heat the furnace? Senior brother, hang in there, we can't let the furnace go out. Luo Zhang immediately teleported over. Stay calm. The protagonist used true essence to assist him. The sword in the furnace has taken shape. Thank you for your help just now, since white smoke is coming out. It must have been successfully forged. You said you wanted to create a profound weapon in our firebranding peak? Although I Shu Han am not the most skilled, I also want to help. Thank you for your kindness, brother Shu Han, but I came here just to borrow your forge temporarily. I only need to perform the final tempering, I definitely won't affect your furnace. Here, then please help yourself. Even senior brother offered to help him forge it, yet he wants to do it himself, isn't he crazy? Later on, he surely won't even manage to forge a low-grade profound weapon. With these people's cultivation levels, they won't notice the heavenly evolution essence. This black true chi is indeed formidable, but without the Tao of heavenly evolution, how can he complete the tempering? The heavenly evolution essence is permeating the sword blade. A moment later, Luo Zhang slowly withdrew the black flames. There, the tempering is finished? Yes. Then brother Luo Zhang, please open the furnace so we can admire the result for a bit. The protagonist took the sword out of the furnace, and immediately a beam of light shot up into the sky. Yan Jia, the 17th courtyard seems to have just forged something incredible, what's happening? Come, let's go take a look. Let's call it the Flowing Treasure Light Sword, an immortal sword. You are not from the 17th courtyard, who are you? I am Luo Zhang, an outer disciple of Little Rain Peak. The flowing light sword in my hand is the one I have just forged. Any weapon from spiritual grade and above crafted in Firebranding Peak must be recorded, Come with us. Explain the process of crafting this weapon to us in detail. A record is fine, but the crafting method is absolutely impossible. If you don't speak, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave Fire Branding Peak. The two mentors only have the strength of the 7th layer of the Shanshan realm. I'm afraid you can't hold me. Hee, you are only at the 1st layer of the Shanshan realm, yet you dare to look down on us. You are mentors of the Azure Cloud sect, yet you behave no differently than thieves, attempting to seize this sword. Sword strikes were unleashed. Shang Min, show no mercy. The two of them charged forward together. Purple dragon piercing the sun. Fierce ghost devouring the sky. Luo Zheng backed away to dodge. Upward slash. Hooking strike. Collapsing strike. His wrist was pierced by the tip of the sword. The sword tip stopped just before his eye. How could it stop? Ghost cry wolf howl slash. Luo Zheng used the hilt of his sword to easily block his move. Tan Min let out a terrified scream. I won't kill him, and I won't kill you either. Besides, do you think you can escape? I'm sparing your lives solely because you are mentors of the Azure Cloud sect. I still have to go cultivate. Manage your disciples well, and furthermore, know how to keep your mouths shut. Understand? We definitely won't speak, we swear. A while later, Luo Zheng arrived at the 7-star Swordlight platform. I didn't expect the previous Heavenly Evolution essence to fetch 250.000 square astral stones. With Brother Wuxuan here, I won't have to worry about cultivation costs in the future. I'll exchange all of this to book a spot at the 7-star Swordlight platform. The 7-star Swordlight platform doesn't require a reservation, but you must wait in line. All right, you may enter. How can this be? There are 2 long lines up ahead. Brother, why is this line shorter than the others? Don't you see the strength of this line? This side is for entering the 7-star Swordlight platform from the 7th floor and above. If you don't have that strength, go to the other side. Luo Zheng remained silent and stayed in the current line. Time passed, and the protagonist also stepped onto the platform. The 7-star Swordlight platform isn't just an illusion array, it can actually injure people. You know. Even someone like me at the 8th layer of the Shanshan realm can only barely manage to choose level 8. Yes, I know, but I still want to try. I'll choose level 8 along with you. The protagonist was dazed and confused. This sword is named Zhulong, it is a mid-grade spiritual weapon. The precious sword is very beautiful. But, I wonder how cultivation actually works on this 7-star Swordlight platform. Look at the image ahead. Once the illusion array starts, those polar spirit stones will release crystal spheres containing primordial magnetic aurora. You must slash them with your sword. But if your sword is ordinary, I fear the primordial magnetic aurora might destroy it. So first, draw your sword. The protagonist immediately brought out his sword. This is an immortal sword. The auroras immediately descended. Let's begin. A 2nd layer Shanshan holding an immortal sword. I must show you that the sword is not important at all. The most important thing is the person who uses it. He unleashed a strike. Then he watched Luo Zheng in silence. Basic swordplay? Numerous primordial magnetic auroras surged forward. The two of them focused on dealing with the auroras. As expected of a swordsman, his sword intent recovers very quickly. An explosion rang out. He missed one streak of aurora. His crystal sphere immediately cracked. Once again, my crystal has cracked, but I've already surpassed my personal best. In the end, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold out. How can you know without trying? Only by striving to try can one realize the pinnacle of the way of the sword. True, I also want to know what my own limit is. The 21st time already. Keep it up. A good move. An explosion rang out. He missed another streak of aurora. The memory from just now immediately resurfaced. He shouted out, trying to slash it. This time, he protected his crystal. A great slash. Fortunately, I've already broken my record. Truly unbelievable. Ah, another wave is coming. A moment later, his crystal shattered. I must see how many more times this brat can hold out, he's too formidable. This aurora must be slashed using sword intent. Not the blade itself, sword intent, how should I advance it? Luo Zhang let go of his sword and closed his eyes. Hey, the primordial magnetic aurora is coming, don't you have any reaction? Only then did the protagonist open his eyes and grab the sword. He unleashed a strike. The attack blew away all the auroras. So he was staying silent to achieve enlightenment. Is this Luo Zhang even human? The protagonist continued to slash enthusiastically. Huh? Is the 100th wave the final one? The hardest limit of level 8 is 100 waves. But there are very few who can overcome all 100. An announcement rang out. This sound is, has someone actually cleared 100 waves? Who was the one who just cleared it? Zhao Zhao, was it you? He pointed toward Luo Zhang. It's him. Unbelievable. What is he doing now? Perhaps he's in a state of enlightenment. Upward slash, hooking strike, collapsing strike, parrying strike. How long has he been sitting there? Not too long. After breaking 100 waves. He just stayed like that, not knowing how much longer he wanted to sit. This is definitely not basic swordplay. Or perhaps this is a set of basic sword techniques that no one has ever used before. Luo Zhang, there are many others currently waiting outside. Something began to emanate from the protagonist's body. This is protective sword intent. A novice swordsman, how could he achieve this so quickly? Sword intent like silk, very interesting. Who has comprehended this realm? It looks like that white-clad outer disciple. You must be mistaken. Brother Luo Zhang. Huaishan Ming. Long time no see. Does this kid know Huaishan Ming? I didn't expect Brother Luo Zhang to comprehend sword intent just by picking up a sword. I hope we have a chance to spar during the All-Peak Grand Competition. Yes, I hope so too, but I must find Mentor Su to join the inner gate. I shall take my leave here. I heard someone broke 100 waves just now, was it Luo Zhang? Correct, and he has even comprehended it. He has grown quite a bit. Scene shifts to Su Lingyun. Mentor Su, I've found him. Something seems to be the matter. It's nothing, you coming to find me surely means you want to join the inner gate. Do you want to participate in the All-Peak Grand Competition? Mentor Su truly understands me. To join the inner gate, you must pass an examination, which will be arranged tomorrow. However, our little Rain Peak only has 7 slots. You must rely on your own strength to earn a spot in the inner gate. Very well, watch my performance tomorrow. With his current strength, he might be able to challenge the 7th level Shanshan realm to enter the inner gate. Furthermore, he might even enter the Cloud Hall and help me escape the court disputes. But it's too late, there's less than a year until the prince's coronation. Now, everyone will enter the illusion array, different difficulty levels will correspond to different scores. The disciples ranked in the top 7 will be able to participate in the All-Peak Grand Competition. The 10 individuals with the highest scores will enter the inner gate. The test begins. Everyone enters one by one. Hehe, Wang Zufeng, I heard Luo Zhang wants to make the top 7 this time, are you worried? Why would I be, even though I happen to be in 7th place? Can he really get 1800 points this time? Zhao Zhoshan, 410 points. Fail. Next up, Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang has entered. How many points do you think he'll get? If Luo Zhang actually makes the top 7, I'm afraid he'll take my spot. Upon entering, figures appeared. Half-step Shanshan. Luo Zhang immediately swung his sword, unleashing a strike. The figures were cut down. Is that it? 26th level Shanshan realm opponents. The protagonist leapt and slashed, cutting one in half. The other figures rushed forward. Luo Zhang swung his sword to execute a technique. Ice sword. An explosion rang out. All the figures were wiped out. The dust slowly settled. I wonder what the difficulty of the next wave will be, 8th level Shanshan? As expected, 10 peak Shanshan realm opponents. So strong, surrounded by 10 peak Shanshan masters. Yet he can still resist for this long? The speed of his growth is truly astonishing. Perhaps he will achieve something significant in this All-Peak Grand Competition. Surrounded by 10 peak Shanshan masters, yet he can still counterattack? He is the disciple I chose. After all. It's a pity. But I won't be able to see his ranking in the all-peak grand competition. I don't know what stage the struggle for the throne in the Burning Heaven Palace has reached. It's time to leave the Azure Cloud sect. Mentor Su. It's over. Luo Zhang, 55.000 points. What? First in the inner gate. Even higher than Zuo Yun. Brother Luo Zhang will surely lead our little rain peak upward. Let's see if Heaven First Peak and Black Rock Peak dare to look down on us then. Brother Luo Zhang will surely be like Luo Yan, becoming famous in the grand competition. Yanner. The scene then shifts to the little rain peak inner gate. Congratulations, you are now an inner disciple, this is your room. That evening, after the inner gate examination ended, Mentor Su said goodbye without a word. Could something have happened at the Burning Heaven Palace? I must cultivate diligently, I must achieve a good ranking in the all-peak grand competition. By entering the Cloud Hall, I can save Yanner and repay Mentor Su's kindness in teaching me. Luo Zhang sat down to cultivate. Open, myriad demons stirring. Purple silhouettes appeared around the protagonist. Luo Zhang waved his hand, rise. The protagonist was a bit overstrained. Then, an explosion rang out. What happened? This is terrifying. What is he practicing that could make such a sturdy wall collapse? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention while practicing. Brother Luo Zhang. Lin Zheng smiled and walked over. Brother Lin Zheng, long time no see. Eldest brother Zuo Yun invites you to come over to discuss the all-peak grand competition. Since you are now first in the inner gate, our little rain peak must work together to face our enemies. Come with me. I was only first in the exam, the inner gate might organize another match. This time isn't for infighting, is it? There's a huge gap between the inner and outer gates, Brother Luo Zhang. You've amazed everyone this time. But some are jealous. However, senior brother Zuo Yun is a generous person, that definitely won't happen. Eldest brother, I feel you should duel Luo Zhang, you are our true number one in the inner gate. For now, we must still invite that kid to discuss the all-peak grand competition. He's only just been promoted to the inner gate, what right does he have to sit and talk with us? Enough, say no more, the most urgent matter right now is the all-peak grand competition. Luo Zhang's strength is outstanding, having the Azure Cloud sect's support for our little rain peak is a good thing. A knock on the door sounded. Come in. Brother Luo Zhang, first time meeting you, I am Zuo Yun. Brother Zuo Yun, I have admired you for a long time. Have a seat. Brother Luo Zhang, congratulations on becoming an inner disciple. Since it's your first time participating in the all-peak grand competition, I've invited you here to explain a few things. What is there to explain? The other peaks are so strong and send so many masters, anyway. Competitions between martial artists are normal. Although our little rain peak is not strong. If our morale drops like this before we even fight, how can we advance on the path of martial arts in the future? I want to know, how strong are the disciples in the all-peak grand competition? The all-peak grand competition involves 33 peaks, and the quota for participants isn't just one. Additionally, there are special spots reserved for personal disciples. Almost every time, the top 10 of the competition falls into their hands. For disciples of the 33 peaks, with real strength, one can at best enter the top 20. For our little rain peak, making the top 100 would already be quite good. Top 100, is Brother Zuo Yun sure of making it? To be honest, I'm not very sure. Can't even a peak Shanshan master enter the top 100? I won't hide it, for example, of the 40+ disciples sent by Heaven First Peak. Even the weakest is a peak Shanshan master. If luck is poor and one ends up in the same group as them. Yanner ranked second that year. So how strong must she have been? Brother Zuo Yun, besides the rankings among the 33 peaks, are there any other rewards in the grand competition? The rewards for the all-peak grand competition are very alluring. The first place winner receives a clear void pill. After the Soul Sea realm, if one wants to break through, they need to rely on this pill. Moreover, the top 3 can go to Azure Cloud and have a chance to enter the Cloud Hall. The Cloud Hall, that means Emperor Su Qian of the Burning Heaven dynasty was merely an ordinary disciple of the Cloud Hall. If I can enter the Cloud Hall, I can help mentor Su. Luo Zhang, do you also want to enter the Cloud Hall? Is it impossible? What do you think? Striving is good, but our goal is still the top 100. That's all for now. Yanner could rely on her own strength to earn the title of the second beauty of Jade Maiden Peak. How could I lose to her? The sun, moon, and stars map is so vast, I certainly have much room for improvement. Luo Zhang returned to his room and immediately studied the sun, moon, and stars map. The protagonist suddenly started. My head is a bit dizzy. What's happening? Luo Zhang stared inside. This is the sun. After looking for just a bit, the protagonist clutched his head and cried out. But with the sun, moon, and stars map, I've only comprehended a part of the divine map with my strength. Visualizing the sun is still truly overwhelming. Let's try the moonlight. At that moment, something flew toward him. Trying to attack me? Yet another thing flew from the opposite direction. Starlight counterweight. An explosion rang out when the two sides collided. Time passed, and it was already dawn. Brother Luo Zhang, today is the first day of the All-Peak Grand Competition, let's set off quickly. The protagonist stepped out silently. Mentor Su is resting, this time. I will lead everyone in the grand competition. Having said that, they both boarded the flying chariot and flew off. Hee, old Yun, are these few the only disciples from your Little Rain Peak competing today? Just a few? Our Little Rain Peak disciples prioritize quality over quantity. He stared silently at Luo Zhang. Quality over quantity, ha ha ha, one should say Little Rain Peak simply has no people. There's even a second-level Shanshan kid. What are you laughing at? Although Luo Zhang's cultivation is only second-level Shanshan, he scored 55.000 points in the examination. He's the top inner disciple of our Little Rain Peak, what right do you have to laugh at him? Passing a siege by 10 peak Shanshan masters? Nonsense. I'll wait until he takes the field to see if you're still bragging. After that, everyone waited in silence. This person's internal sword divine essence is so powerful, who exactly is he? Is he the sect master of the Azure Cloud sect? I declare the Azure Cloud sect's all-peak grand competition, held once every 3 years, to be officially begun. Shi Jingtian, sect master of the Azure Cloud sect. A person standing in midair released slips of paper to the teams. The mentors took them in silence. Mentor Wen, who is our opponent? See for yourselves to understand your adversaries. They are all opponents from the top 10 peaks. It seems our Little Rain Peak can only serve as stepping stones for others. Brother Luo Zhang. Brother Luo Zhang's opponent is Zhou Tong, born with divine strength. 9th level Shanshan, with power comparable to a peak Shanshan master. Brother Luo Zhang, you must be careful. What about Brother Zuo Yun? Are you sure of victory? Not sure. My opponent is He Wu from Ninjiang Peak. He's also a peak Shanshan master and, moreover, an illusion array master. The first group of disciples entered the arena. Huh? Am I seeing this right? Why is there a second-level Shanshan kid here? He really is second-level Shanshan. I remember 3 years ago. Wang Yin was also second-level Shanshan. Everyone wants to enter the top 100. So don't underestimate him. Who is Wang Yin? Those people are personal disciples with incredible talent. This guy is just the number 1 in Little Rain Peak. Elder Shu, what's happening? Little Rain Peak sent a second-level Shanshan? This. Perhaps his strength isn't bad. He, what good luck. Zhou Tong, Vitality Spirit Peak, 9th level Shanshan. I didn't expect to meet a second-level Shanshan in the first match. The one who arranged the rules for the all-peak grand competition is truly annoying. I had to risk my life at Vitality Spirit Peak just to get a spot. Yet a second-level Shanshan brat from Little Rain Peak can also compete. I think Little Rain Peak should be removed from the 33 peaks. Wait until you've defeated me before insulting Little Rain Peak. Is that so? Zhou Tong rushed forward wielding 2 maces. Swamp entrapment. Luo Zhang's legs were locked. Can't move? Those in the Soul Sea realm can fly, making this swamp entrapment completely useless. But Luo Zhang is only second-level Shanshan, if he can't move. Doesn't that mean anyone can kill him? Our little rain peak only has hopes in Luo Zhang and Zuo Yun. A certain victory. His dual maces came crashing down. The protagonist activated his dragon scales and used both hands to block. How is this possible? Innate divine strength. So that's it, this kid also has innate divine strength. And it's much more formidable than Zhou Tong's. I don't believe it. A frantic assault. Luo Zhang responded with his fists. This Luo Zhang, he really blocked it? My god, those maces are top-grade spirit weapons. Could Luo Zhang's body be even tougher than a top-grade spirit weapon? In the distance, two people were secretly watching. Senior brother Pei, what do you think of that kid competing? Between your defensive power and his, who is superior? He's likely practicing some special body refining technique. But for us martial artists of the Eastern region, the most fundamental thing we cultivate is true essence. He is abandoning the root for the branches. My physical body isn't as strong as his. But I'm not afraid of him. I think so too. I don't know where this kid came from. But his physical body is so tough. I really want to poke 2 holes in him to see. No, I must deal with this kid. Otherwise, I'll not only lose the match but also lose such precious weapons. Rolling Earth Thunder Mace. A loud thud rang out. Luo Zhang grabbed it tight. It didn't budge. Zhou Tong strained and screamed aloud. Haha, this Earth Spirit battle armor can defend against a full-strength attack from the Soul Sea realm. Let's see what you can do. Without the aid of true essence, you basically cannot destroy my battle armor. Oh, it can withstand a full-strength blow from the Soul Sea realm? The protagonist immediately delivered a punch, Ice Fist. Zhou Tong was knocked back 2 steps. His strength can increase? How is this possible? Terrifying. I've encountered a monster. Referee. I forfeit. Referee. Luo Zhang of Little Rain Peak wins. That was close, fortunately. That kid has some humanity and pulled his hand back. Luo Zhang is truly amazing. From ancient times to now, there have been many disciples with innate divine strength, but none have achieved success. Tianyu, you've also drawn Luo Zhang, don't disappoint me. Tianyu, Rear Sea Peak, Peak Shanshan, Mentor Wang, rest assured, I have victory firmly in my grasp. Second match. Contestants please enter the field. Mentor Wen, why are you so worried? Zuo Yun's opponent, Hei Wu, is also a Peak Shanshan master and an illusion array master. An illusion array master's soul pressure is extremely stable, and they also have strange formations. Once the array is set, the gap between them and the opponent will widen. Hee. So this is the soul pressure of an illusion array master? The match begins. Right at the start, Hei Wu used Black Mist Execution Array. Huh? Zuo Yun is using a spear? Didn't see that coming, this kid hit it well. Mentor Wen, don't celebrate too soon. Zuo Yun used his trump card right at the beginning, he clearly fears Hei Wu's array. Hei Wu jumped to the side to dodge. Zuo Yun smiled. He used his spear to attack the formation flags. But mist appeared. You fell for it, that wasn't a formation flag. Just a decoy I set out. You want to break my formation flags? Hei Wu had already placed 4 more flags. In your dreams. An army appeared before Zuo Yun. He screamed and rushed forward to attack. Hei Wu stood to the side and watched. I've fallen into an illusion array, there's no way to tell truth from falsehood. Now, you can only wait for death. Hei Wu attacked from behind. Zuo Yun swung his spear toward him. Hei Wu retreated in surprise, his clothes were torn. Zuo Yun gave a cold snort. He attacked him repeatedly. This kid isn't distinguishing my illusions, but sensing me through killing intent. You have a good sense of perception. But this time, let's see how you do. The Bagua array in his hand flared up. Zuo Yun stopped. His face showed a look of worry. He slashed wildly around him. Hei Wu took the opportunity to unleash a strike, Heavenly Path Staff technique. Zuo Yun was sent flying. He steadied himself and continued to attack his surroundings. Sigh, encountering an illusion array master is truly bad luck. Zuo Yun is certain to lose, why is he still struggling? Zuo Yun's martial determination is extraordinarily resilient, unless Zuo Yun completely loses his ability to fight. He will not give up, even with just one breath left. He will strive to maintain his martial determination. He Wu launched a massive assault against Zuo Yun. He still tried to hold on. He Wu smiled. Enough. For this match, our little Rain Peak disciple Zuo Yun forfeits. He Wu still gave Zuo Yun a kick. This is somewhat against the rules, you cannot forfeit on his behalf. Hee. You, kid, you're a disciple of Nine Zhang Peak, right? Try to see if you can threaten him, we must save Zuo Yun's life. So what if he's a disciple of Nine Zhang Peak? Mentor Wen, do you have a problem? Nine Zhang Peak Mentor, Granny Hua. He Wu wins. He Wu, you did well, but take it easier next time, those trash from Little Rain Peak aren't worth your use of illusion demon crystals. Luo Zheng glared and gave a cold huff. What? The peak's best, the only peak Shanshan master, was beaten like that by our Nine Zhang Peak disciple. If they aren't trash, what are they? Mentor Wen, let him eat this, a 5th grade pill. I didn't expect Luo Zheng to have something so valuable. Sorry, Mentor Wen, my cultivation is too poor. It's alright, Zuo Yun, rest assured and recover. After all, our little Rain Peak is at the very bottom, even if we lose this time. We'll still end up in 33rd place. We'll never drop to 34th. Sigh, after this injury, I'm afraid you won't even be able to compete in the final match. Brother Luo Zheng, now, our only hope is you. Zuo Yun, rest assured, I will make the Nine Zhang Peak disciples pay a heavy price. 3rd match, members please prepare to enter. It's Huaishan Ming from Heaven First Peak. Can I really meet him this early? Such an honor. It can't be helped, Huaishan Ming's strength is immense. But he's not a personal disciple. He still has to fight match by match. Finally, I can see Brother Huaishan's true strength. Huaishan Ming, despite his humble origins, became a peak Shanshan master at just 18 and even comprehended sword intent. He also broke the record for martial artists in the Soul Sea Sword trial. Such talent is truly astonishing. If you meet him, it's best to choose to forfeit. Yes, I understand. The match begins. I am Zhuge Shu of the Zhuge clan. Peak Shanshan, Huaishan Ming, draw your sword. To deal with you, I don't need to draw my sword. You refuse to draw your sword? Then I'll make you draw it. Triple destruction sword, finishing move. Huaishan Ming dodged to the side. Zhuge Shu was startled. Huaishan Ming used 2 fingers, a light flashed. He sent the sword in his hand flying. 2 fingers were placed on Zhuge Shu's forehead. I forfeit. He slumped down in fear. Heaven First Peak, Huaishan Ming wins. Huh? Such a disgrace for us commoners. Well, he's a genius, truly amazing. The preliminary round has ended, group matches begin. Little Rain Peak's Luo Zheng faces Rear Sea Peak's Tianyu. Brother Huaishan, I can't wait any longer, I really want to have a match with you. I didn't expect almost all Little Rain Peak disciples to be eliminated, now only Luo Zheng is left. You. 3 moves. In just 3 moves, you will surely be defeated by my hand. 3 moves? If you haven't defeated me in 3 moves, will you forfeit? I know you're trying to provoke me, fine. I'll give you this chance. If I don't take you down in 3 moves, I'll forfeit. Good, as expected of my Rear Sea Peak's top inner disciple. Such dominance. Then I'll see you in the match. Draw your weapon. Weapon? My fists are my weapons. Still trying to hide your trump card at a time like this? Regardless of whether you have a weapon or not, I will defeat you in 3 moves. Windbreaker. Blades came flying in a swarm. These blades don't pose much of a threat to me. Luo Zheng moved and dodged them all. I didn't expect you to dodge the first move, but now. Tian, you controlled them all. Wind God's gathering kill. Hee. Luo Zheng threw a punch, shattering everything. What? How are his fists so hard? No, there must be some secret behind it. Here, 2 moves already. You have one last chance to strike. Well done, Luo Zheng. Go Luo Zheng, take that Tianyu down. He's at his wit's end if his last move doesn't bring you down. He'll lose. It seems I can't hold back my ultimate move. Tianyu swung his blade and executed Wind Demon Slash. A swirling tornado came flying. Blade intent? But it's so meager. His attack was blocked. What's going on? Luo Zhang had flashed right in front of him. An explosion rang out. Tianyu was knocked back, panting heavily. You've lost. I lost? Ridiculous. I must show you my true strength. Oh, I recall someone suggesting that if they hadn't defeated me in 3 moves, they would forfeit. Tianyu, the 3-move promise, you've lost. So forfeit quickly. Once words are spoken, they're like spilled water. Get off the stage now. You see, the 3-move promise was something you said yourself. I wonder if you intend to keep your word. Tianyu, forget about that 3-move promise, set it aside. You must compete properly, the all-peak grand competition is more important. Hehe, no wonder Rear C Peak has the word, rear. I think in the future it should be renamed, Thick-Skinned Peak. Who are you calling thick-skinned? You're the one who's thick-skinned. You from Little Rain Peak are in last place and still dare to talk about others? What's going on? It seems to be related to that 3-move promise. Silence. What the mentor said is very true, the all-peak grand competition is very important to me. How could I forfeit just because of such a small matter? Luo Zhang, take this. A small matter? So keeping your promise is just a small matter to you? 4th move. Shut up. 5th move. From the 6th move to the 99th move. I could let you strike 100 times and you still wouldn't be able to touch a single hair on my head. But to deal with you, I only need 1 move. Luo Zhang punched him straight in the chest. Tianyu was sent flying. He crashed into the arena barrier, spitting blood. I concede. Tianyu, concede. Luo Zhang of Drizzling Peak wins. Luo Zhang, well done. Dealing with someone who doesn't keep their word requires a harsh lesson. Brother Luo Zhang's potential and growth rate are indeed beyond doubt. I truly look forward to the match between the two of us. Luo Zhang sat silently, waiting for the match. The all-peak competition this time is indeed more fierce than the last, unfortunately. Our Drizzling Peak's performance is still too poor. It must be said it's a total defeat, with only Luo Zhang qualified to continue competing. Luo Zhang of Drizzling Peak versus He Wu of 9-inch Peak. If you can't win, then concede, don't force yourself. You must learn from Zuo Yun's match. Rest assured. Why is it a disciple from Drizzling Peak? Zuo Yun was your Drizzling Peak's strongest person, and you already know what his end was like. If you're scared, just concede now. Concede? Then I'll have to see whether you have the qualifications to make me concede first. Just some trivial little tricks. From body refining to marrow refining is the limit. Let's see just how strong you can be. HMPH. He immediately planted a formation flag. Luo Zhang thought silently. Move immediately. He Wu immediately used his true essence. Rise. The flag grew larger. It struck out. The protagonist jumped up to dodge. This flag formation is a bit strange. Is this also a type of illusion formation? I'll destroy your flag formation and see if you can still use it. An explosion sounded. My flag formation is a high-grade spiritual tool. Known as the star-shifting flag, how could it be destroyed by you? Can't be destroyed? Luo Zhang threw another punch. A cracking sound rang out. The next punch caused it to shatter. He Wu exclaimed in shock. What? The third punch broke it in half. You dare destroy my spiritual tool. I will kill you. He Wu immediately used Rin, Pyo, To, Sha, Kai, Jin, Retsu, Zai, Zen. Heavenly Fire Killing Formation, Rise. The formation flags were planted around where Luo Zhang was standing. Heavenly Fire Killing Formation, Cloud Sky Sect, Master Shang Yang, Illusion Array Master. I didn't expect an inner disciple of 9-inch Peak to be able to set up the Heavenly Fire Killing Formation. Granny Hua has indeed prepared thoroughly this time. Master Shang Yang overpraises him. He Wu truly has such ability. But compared to Master Shang Yang, it's still worlds apart. If he can set up the Heavenly Fire Killing Formation at the great perfection of the nature realm. As he grows older, I'm afraid it could become the #1 formation of the Cloud Sky sect. The Heavenly Fire Killing formation was originally intended to deal with the direct disciples. But now, he began to activate the formation. An explosion sounded. Hey Wu, this is not an illusion formation, but an illusion killing formation. Inside the illusion formation, Luo Zheng's soul could be dissipated. HMPH. Why does our drizzling peak always have to clash with Hey Wu? The protagonist smiled and observed his surroundings. Luo Zheng. What I like to see most is the expression of human suffering. Specifically, making you burn to ashes. The fire pits flared up. All of this is an illusion. Is that Hey Wu an illusion too? Columns of fire shot into the air. From below, a stone man crawled up. The power of this illusion killing formation is very strong. I originally intended to rely solely on some physical strength to get through this round. But it seems I've underestimated the disciples of other peaks. They're just stone men. Using my palms directly will shatter them. This won't do. Why are these stone men so hot? Ha ha ha. Luo Zheng. These stone men were created by my imagination. I imagined them as celestial meteorites. I want to see how you strike them. Accept your death. Just go for it. Luo Zheng threw a punch. His stone man shattered. Hey Wu clutched his head and cried out in pain. This stone man concentrates Hey Wu's soul. So that's how it is. Let's see how I beat these people. Luo Zheng continued punching. Celestial meteor fire. In my name, burn all things. An explosion sounded. HMPH. Killing 4 of my stone men is enough. Even an early stage Illumination Realm disciple cannot break this heavenly fire killing formation. Let alone a mere 2nd grade Nature Realm brat. Burn, burn, incinerate him for me. The protagonist stepped out from the flames unharmed. Where is the fire? No, it's impossible. I don't believe the power of the flames has no effect on you. Stone men, all of you, attack. The remaining stone men rushed forward in a swarm. Although this celestial meteor fire is powerful, in terms of purity, it is still far inferior to Earth Core Fire and Sky Demon Holy Fire. My body only released a few golden Sanskrit patterns, rather than choosing to absorb these flames. The protagonist threw a punch, blowing them up. The remaining 3 were the same. Luo Zheng, I don't believe I can't kill you. Success. I didn't expect that dealing with a 2nd grade Nature Realm brat would require the celestial meteor holy fire. If he reaches the great perfection of the Nature Realm in the future, I will be no match for him. Hey Wu was startled when he saw the protagonist step out. I've been letting you attack this whole match. Now it's my turn. He dares to challenge? Could it be that he has already broken through to the Illumination Realm but is suppressing his cultivation? Impossible. Even so, he wouldn't be able to hide from the Bone Age check. He is a monster. Die. 100-man illusion slaughter. Luo Zheng was startled. He immediately used the soaring phoenix crystal. Then he immediately rushed forward. Block him. 6 people have rushed out to block the way. The protagonist immediately activated his dragon scales. He charged straight at the group and punched them into a mess. Luo Zheng appeared in front of Hey Wu and gave him a punch to the chest. Hey Wu spat blood. The all-peak competition was originally for exchange and learning, although I couldn't beat Hey Wu. I wasn't injured to the point of being unable to participate. Luo Zheng, you must win, or else I won't be able to cast aside the obsession in my heart. Not bad. I've observed that if Hey Wu can break into the top 100, I might consider taking him as a direct disciple. Being able to receive guidance from the master is indeed Hey Wu's good fortune. But Hey Wu specializes in the path of formations. While his martial arts path is quite weak, I hope the master will not mind. It's fine, cultivation levels can be advanced slowly. But proficiency in illusion formations must be innate. Since Hey Wu is a genius, I naturally will not give up on him. Just watch the match. According to my judgment, Hey Wu will win easily. The light of this illusion formation is fading. He is currently lying motionless on the arena. Icon. The protagonist continued to punch, sending his front tooth flying. Luo Zheng, you dare hit me? The match is over. Is that so? You haven't fainted yet, and you haven't conceded, so how is it over? I can't. The protagonist punched him so he couldn't say the word, concede. That Luo Zhang is too brutal. The person wanted to concede but he wouldn't even give him the chance. You were watching the match closely, right? Did you see how He Wu defeated Zuo Yun earlier? Refreshing, so refreshing. Luo Zhang, thank you. Luo Zhang, He Wu has lost. Stop at once. Hearing that, the protagonist stopped immediately. On what basis are you telling me to stop? When this He Wu was beating Zuo Yun, I didn't see you step forward to tell He Wu to stop. Enough. He is a disciple of my 9-inch peak. So what? Is it that the status of a 9-inch peak disciple is more noble than us from Drizzling Peak? Are we born just to be beaten? You, angering our 9-inch peak. Aren't you afraid that our stronger disciples will take revenge? Aren't you afraid that we will return the pain He Wu suffered tenfold? Is that so? Fine, I'll wait. I want to see how your 9-inch peak will return it to me. Drizzling Peak. Luo Zhang wins. Shi Jingtian observed silently. The protagonist also looked at him silently. Finally defeated He Wu. Meanwhile, at Drizzling Peak, turning the tide, it's truly wonderful. Until now, I still don't know how strong Luo Zhang's potential is. Perhaps he could even win the #1 title. Maybe Luo Zhang will be like Luo Yan, bringing glory to our Drizzling Peak. Hua Tianming of Heaven's Peak versus Yu Qi of Jade Peak. Today, genius follows genius. Luo Zhang is still hard to say, as he hasn't encountered the Illumination realm yet. I think this time Hua Tianming might not necessarily win. This Yu Qi is an Illumination realm practitioner of Jade Peak. You still won't draw your sword, just like before? You aren't worthy of me drawing my sword. Huh, with Yu Qi's strength, junior brother Hua definitely doesn't need to draw his sword. It probably won't be until he meets a top 60 disciple that he'll need to draw it. My goodness, this Hua Tianming is too arrogant. Heaven's Peak is only #1 this year. Before this, that #1 title always belonged to our Jade Peak. We must let them see the strength of a long-standing strong peak. Luo Zhang observed silently. Whether I'm worthy of you drawing your sword or not, we'll only know after we fight. I'm telling you now, I won't show mercy just because you won't draw your sword. On the field, one naturally must give their all. I don't draw my sword because there are still many people stronger than you. My sword must be reserved for them. Yu Qi immediately made a move. Cloud Dragon reaching the sky. Tianming jumped back to dodge. Dodging? You think my Cloud Dragon reaching the sky is that easy to dodge? Hua Tianming is about to lose. No matter how he moves, he won't be able to avoid it. Let that arrogant guy see. Tianming continued to step back to dodge. Sword steps. That is sword steps. Has Hua Tianming already comprehended sword steps? Then his understanding of sword intent is extremely profound. Brother Tianming, I can clearly see your sword steps this time. Tianming moved gracefully, blocking all of his attacks. The protagonist followed, observing silently. Tianming landed. Sword steps have appeared. Luo Zhang also comprehended the sword steps. What is Luo Zhang doing? Why is he walking back and forth? Huh, Luo Zhang's footwork. Is it Hua Tianming's sword steps? But hasn't Luo Zhang just started using a sword? An explosion sounded. It seems the match is about to end. Cloud Dragon shadowless kill. The attack tore through the air. Tianming moved to dodge. Stepping forward one by one, phantom images appeared. This is already my ultimate killing move. But I still can't see where that Hua Tianming is. What should I do? Tianming appeared behind his back. He struck Yu Qi's pressure points. Both stood motionless. I concede. I also needed to test the sword steps in actual combat a little. Hua Tianming of Heaven's Peak wins. He didn't even draw his sword against Yu Qi. What exactly is Hua Tianming's trump card? Hua Tianming might even be able to defeat direct disciples. Are inner disciples this good now? Not at all. It's just Hua Tianming alone. He can't threaten our status as direct disciples. Drizzling Peaks Luo Zhang versus Sky Fury Peaks Zhuge Shi. Such bad luck, even for Hua Tianming at great perfection of the nature realm. Facing the illumination realm is extremely difficult. Very well. I want to see how that second-grade nature realm brat can fight an illumination realm disciple. HMPH. Luo Zhang. This name isn't the first time I've heard it. If you're unlucky enough to face me today, listen well. Waste of words. If you want to fight, then fight. If not, then concede and get out. Fine. I'll let you know the difference between the illumination realm and a nature realm being. She immediately attacked. Luo Zhang used sword steps to dodge. Huh, this kid knows sword steps too? That's not sword steps, it's just a poor imitation. Is Luo Zhang mimicking my sword steps? Brother Luo Zhang just comprehended sword intent and can already perform sword steps? This talent. Shi Jingtian still observed silently. Elder Shu, have you also discovered something that's not quite right? The sect leader didn't see it earlier, but I saw it clearly. That Luo Zhang is mimicking Hua Tianming's sword steps. This person's perception is truly astonishing. Although he is very talented, it's a pity. He's only second-grade nature realm, it's very difficult to defeat Zhuge Shi. But I have a different view from Elder Shu. I feel this kid might even enter the top 30. Top 30? That will have to wait until he defeats the direct disciples. Tornadoes have appeared. Luo Zhang sidestepped to dodge. What can mimicking Hua Tianming do? Sword steps weren't created by Hua Tianming. Although it can't compare to Hua Tianming. Being able to avoid Zhuge Zai's attacks. How many people in the Cloud Sky sect can do that? What else do you know besides running? You aren't worthy of being a martial artist. More tornadoes were added. Luo Zhang continued silently using sword steps. The sword steps are becoming more and more proficient. HMPH. You think that if you just keep running, I have no way of catching you? To be able to cultivate two streams of true essence. This Zhuge Shi has an unusual physique with two dantians. I'm afraid she could kill her opponent at any time. Master Wen, don't panic, no matter what. Brother Luo Zhang will surely find a way. She raised her fan high. Let's settle all old and new grudges at once. Dual polarity chaotic wind cut. Explosions sounded. This dual polarity chaotic wind cut has no weakness, as long as you are in the arena. You will be attacked. Let's see how you block this. The protagonist's clothes have been sliced open. Running again? I want to see how you run now. Run? Why should I run? My body is getting lighter and lighter. Not bad. Luo Zhang is slowly floating up. Moving within the gale. Only those in the illumination realm can fly. How can this be? Is Luo Zhang flying? No, he seems to be blown by the wind. Blown by the wind? How is that possible? He's not a kite. It's based on speed, then ascending by following the direction of the wind. No wonder even Zhuge Feng lost to him. Fanning the wind back might instead change the eye of the wind. I still haven't tried this before. But now, I must risk my life against him. Zhuge Shi waved her fan, unleashing a strike. Continuous explosions sounded. HMPH. Is there nowhere to hide? Why doesn't Luo Zhang concede? In the qualifying rounds, losing 1 or 2 matches doesn't matter, it would be miserable to die by accident. In reality, one just needs to qualify. Some disciples even intentionally concede to hide their strength. Luo Zhang is still struggling to endure. No, to stand at the peak of the martial path. One must never be opportunistic. I will not concede and ruin my martial heart. The protagonist used both hands to cover his face. His clothes are being slowly sliced away. It seems Zhuge Zai's wind cut isn't particularly strong, it looks like my body can still hold out. Luo Zhang. Quickly concede, preserving your life is what's important. Loud booming sounds continued to ring out. The clothes on the protagonist's body were blown away, revealing his 6-pack abs. Shi Jingtian had to stand up abruptly. The girls, faces flushed red, screamed out loud. Senior brother Pei, it seems I'm afraid your golden bell shield cannot compare to Luo Zhang's body. This is getting more and more interesting. I really want to poke 2 holes in his body to see. His body, I truly don't know how he cultivated it. But with such a powerful physique, even junior sister wouldn't be able to poke through it. We haven't fought yet. So why say I can't poke through it? A piece of trash like this Zhuge Shi. I could take her down in the blink of an eye. Zhuge Shi was startled and panicked. Oh no, the eye of the wind is in chaos. She hurriedly dodged. An explosion sounded. Luo Zhang charged straight at her. Damn it, she jumped back in fear. Her attack was also flying towards him. What should I do? Dodge the wind blade or dodge the punch? Zhuge Shi stopped and charged towards Luo Zhang. The protagonist immediately gifted her a punch. Zhuge Shi was sent flying. Lying unconscious on the arena. Drizzling Peak Disciple. Luo Zhang wins. Well fought, Luo Zhang. You defeated Zhuge Shi, well done. The protagonist immediately put on a new shirt. A second-grade nature realm, making it into the top 100 of the Cloud Sky rank. If this Luo Zhang reached the Illumination realm, wouldn't he win the #1 title? He might even be able to help Master Su escape her plight. But perhaps that's for the next all-peak competition. Match 33. So what if Luo Zhang defeated Zhuge Shi? Zhuge Shi was never good at dueling. What Luo Zhang relies on is divine strength and muscle power. He probably obtained some special opportunity. It's absolutely not innate. Hua Tianming 5-6. Luo Zhang 2-7. That's enough. Zhao Zhao, are you the only one with eyes who knows Hua Tianming has comprehended minor sword intent? Hua Tianming hasn't even fought with his full strength yet. And his sword hasn't even left its scabbard. No need to say more. Luo Zhang is definitely powerful. So what? Is it possible Luo Zhang isn't hiding his strength? If you think Luo Zhang will win, then bet everything on him if you're so brave. How do you know I haven't? From the beginning, I bet everything on Luo Zhang, now it's tripled. What about you? Do you dare bet everything on Hua Tianming? I, Zhao Zhang, love gambling. These past few years I've lost a lot and won little. However, from now on, I will bet everything on you in every match. I want to win. Keep it up, Luo Zhang. Everyone was still talking excitedly. The group matches are over, now only 13 people remain undefeated. Only you and Hua Tianming are nature realm beings, everyone else is already in the illumination realm. The next few matches will likely be extremely fierce, if you truly feel it's not right. Then concede. Master Wen, rest assured, I know my limits. The promotion round, beginning with the first group. Drizzling Peaks Luo Zhang vs 9-inch Peaks Zhou Dan. Luo Zhang's winning streak probably ends here. Zhou Dan is a disciple in the top 50 of the Cloud Sky rank. I'm immediately betting on Zhou Dan's victory. But the payout ratio is too low. Previously, you defeated He Ming, a disciple of 9-inch Peak. So they surely still harbor a grudge and will definitely not let it go. I fear Zhou Dan will fight a life and death match against you. Master Wen, no matter who the opponent is, I will certainly give my all to deal with them and will definitely not retreat a single step. The protagonist slowly stepped up. Sorry, Luo Zhang, I should have believed in you. You should just surrender. Zhou Dan, 9-inch Peak, Illumination Realm. I am a disciple of 9-inch Peak, normally. Master cares for and looks after us very much. Now that you've caused He Ming's crushing defeat, he has asked me to take back everything with interest in this match. Then why are you telling me these things? Because I also believe the fault lies with He Ming. You taking revenge for your fellow Peak member was actually not wrong. Luo Zhang looked at Granny Hua and smiled. Then, you can also help He Ming take revenge for that reason. You aren't wrong. However, I do not want to harm your life. Brother Zhou Dan can remain untainted despite the surroundings. I Luo Zhang greatly admire that. However, the outcome is still undecided. Furthermore, even if I were to lose, Brother Zhou Dan could still leave me with enough breath to concede. Couldn't you? I truly hadn't thought of that option. If that's the case, then let's begin. True essence turning into ink. Truly miraculous. However, if not driven to a dead end, I definitely won't use true essence. Luo Zhang immediately activated his dragon scales and charged forward. His fist reached the front. Zhou Dan immediately used a brush to write characters. Seal. Really, I can't move anymore, I've been sealed. The protagonist tried to use his right fist. He continued writing with the brush. Luo Zhang shouted. I've opened all the dragon scales. Yet not even a single scratch. Continue. The protagonist punched straight into Zhou Dan's character, followed by a succession of punches. Seeing the character break, he stepped back. Then he used the brush to write even more characters. This technique is called the 5-direction defense character decree. Even if the destructive power were stronger, it would still take 5 attacks to break. As for the seal character on your left hand, that is the seal character decree. It can seal strength and true essence, so your left hand is temporarily immobilized. This Zhou Dan guy is actually introducing his techniques to his opponent. Although you can't break the seal character decree, after 1 hour, it will automatically dissolve. Can't be broken? Luo Zhang used the blood jade crystal. His left arm was released. Wonderful. It was my arrogance to underestimate you. However, just breaking my seal character decree is not enough. Take this. The kill characters he wrote. Go. Brother Luo Zhang, be careful. The power of this kill character decree is terrifying. You need to handle it carefully. So that's it. No wonder I couldn't sense any killing intent from Zhou Dan. It turns out all the killing intent was concentrated within this kill character decree. The protagonist charged forward, striking directly at the kill character. Luo Zhang was immediately repelled and sent flying. He crashed into the barrier, causing it to crack. Someone stepped forward to observe silently, using true essence to repair the crack. This move of Zhou Dan's is truly terrifying. Luo Zhang is certain to lose. This kill character doesn't just carry its own power. It can also reflect Luo Zhang's own blow. Whether he can even stand up next is uncertain. So that's how it is, as long as Luo Zhang loses. I can take home my winnings. Stand up and concede. It seems I have no choice but to use true essence. Luo Zhang immediately bounded up. There is no doubt about it. I'm afraid Luo Zhang's body has reached the spiritual tool level. I just don't know what opportunity it was. The protagonist immediately charged, using true essence to unleash 2 fists. Wow, Luo Zhang is using true essence. And it's a very special kind too. I had almost forgotten that until now. He hadn't even used true essence to fight. What is going on? If I'm not mistaken, the true essence in Luo Zhang's hands seems to be heavenly demon true essence. This kid, he actually cultivated the heavenly demon true essence? How? He broke into the heavenly library pavilion and stole the heavenly demon divine fist. The heavenly demon divine fist has been placed in the heavenly library pavilion for hundreds of years. 3 people have obtained it before. 2 of them failed to cultivate it. And 1 was stopped by Uncle Lin from practicing it. Unexpectedly, someone finally succeeded in cultivating this heavenly demon divine fist. The heavenly demon divine fist is, after all, a saint-tier manual. It has always been said that it's impossible to cultivate using a human body. I truly don't understand how this kid was able to succeed. Impossible to cultivate. For these 300 eastern counties, it is indeed a bit difficult. But as for the world itself, at this moment, both jumped back to maintain distance. Zhou Dan continued writing characters. This lethal trump card is something specifically used only to deal with direct disciples. However, as a gentleman, how can I hold back my strength and casually concede? Kill characters surged forward. The protagonist immediately used the 13 absolute killing formations. Heavenly demon phantom images appear. The phantom images rushed straight forward. 1 phantom image charged ahead. The lethal trump card quickly coiled tightly around that phantom image. An explosion sounded. The 13 absolute kills can crush spiritual tools, so these heavenly demon phantom images can be compared to immortal tools. However, when a martial artist uses true essence to materialize forms, they are usually not that solid. Luo Zhang, what are you relying on? The protagonist's phantom image was crushed to pieces. With the power of the 13-word slaughter array, 3 slaughter words can offset 1 heavenly demon phantom image. But today there are only 10 slaughter words. The remaining power will fundamentally be diminished. After all, you are only at the 2nd level of the nature realm. You won't surpass me. Zhu Dan was startled when he saw Luo Zheng's true essence change. This true essence is transforming. Reconsolidating from me, this is just too shameless. Junior brother Hua, what do you think? Inner Court of Heaven First Peak. Top 3. I've seen it before, but currently I can't fully understand it. Hey, and what about Xie Yun? Does this kid Wu Xie want to ask me? If someone with such peak talent as junior brother Hua doesn't understand, how could I? Wu Xie, don't ask me. I feel his cultivation level might have already exceeded high-tier cultivation methods. The eastern region is just one of the 5 regions. Could it be that in such a vast world there are no cultivation methods other than heaven, earth, black, and yellow? All these secrets must wait until I leave the eastern region and experience the wider world before they can be revealed. All I thought about was competing for an elder position in the Azure Cloud sect. I didn't expect junior brother Hua, at such a young age, to have such a profound vision of the whole world. Luo Zheng and Zhu Dan continue to fight. The MC sends the phantoms charging forward, shattering his written characters. Zhu Dan gritted his teeth, trying to endure. There is only one final defensive mantra. Damn it, if I reveal my final trump card, it's better to admit defeat to preserve my strength. No, how can one on the path of a gentleman admit defeat? Never in a million years did I expect to be forced into using this move so quickly. The universe possesses a noble spirit, manifesting in various forms. Below, it becomes the rivers and mountains. Above, it becomes the sun and stars. Zhu Dan is writing the song of righteousness. To be able to comprehend something as ethereal and mysterious as the noble spirit of righteousness. Luo Zheng was slightly surprised. Finished. Zhu Dan prepares to strike. He then unleashed a strike, shattering one of Luo Zheng's phantoms. I don't believe that with just that much true essence, one can become immortal and indestructible. After a certain number of attacks, perhaps it won't be able to regenerate. The heavenly demon phantom image is indeed not immortal. First, I must deal with the song of righteousness. The MC sends the phantoms rushing forward. Zhu Dan attacked immediately. Other phantoms were still charging forward. The song of righteousness cannot be broken. What is he trying to do? Zhu Dan waved his hand, and explosions rang out again. Is it finally splitting apart? Devouring? How is that possible? It seems I shouldn't linger too long with those heavenly demon phantoms, as long as I defeat Luo Zheng. The phantoms will surely break on their own. This attack is aimed at the MC. Luo Zheng was startled, hurriedly jumping to evade. An explosion rang out, the attack almost hit the audience. You all, back away quickly. Huh? Impossible. This is my last chance. Zhu Dan unleashed 4 attacks. But Luo Zheng dodged them all. He now showed clear signs of anxiety. Soaring Phoenix Spirit Stones. Unleash all energy. The MC has moved to the edge of the arena. Oh no, this is a dead end. No other way, I can only take a risk. Luo Zheng stomped hard on the arena, executing his sword steps. Luo Zheng's speed is indeed very fast, but he lacks variables. He has run out of ground. I didn't expect defeating you would be this difficult. Zhu Dan unleashed a strike. The MC continued to use sword steps to dodge. Oh no, the song of righteousness is destroyed. An opportunity. Luo Zheng rushed forward, shattering his characters. The fist continued to charge forward. Zhu Dan closed his eyes to receive it. But Luo Zheng stopped. I give you the chance to admit defeat. Brother Luo Zheng, your heart is generous. I Zhu Dan deeply admire you. In this match, I concede. Little Rain Peak. Luo Zheng wins. Already lost? So fast? Zhu Dan understands the Dao. When he reaches the limit, he naturally stops. A loss is just a loss. Boo-hoo, my square spirit stones are all lost. 1. Now I have over 10,000 square spirit stones. Keep betting on Luo Zheng. Luo Zheng, you are truly the lucky star of our Little Rain Peak. Perhaps Luo Zheng really can help our Little Rain Peak rise from a lowly rank to an official rank. 2 disciples from Black Rock Peak have conceded in their confrontation with Little Rain Peak's disciple Luo Zheng. Entering the next round, the round robin. Round robin? The core disciples must join now. Next match. Core disciple Wang Yin against Huan Ling Peak's Bu Xingyu. That's Wang Yin's first match. After the last all-peak grand competition, he went into hiding. I wonder how much he has improved this time. I'm really looking forward to his match with Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, I want a match with you. Luo Zhang, don't accept the challenge. Now is not the time for us to fight. Are you afraid? Rest assured, I won't let others say I'm a bully. I will only use cultivation at the nature realm to fight you fairly. Afraid? Wang Yin, there's no need for you to suppress your cultivation. If it's my turn to be your opponent, I will naturally be able to defeat you. Did I hear wrong? Luo Zhang is indeed much stronger than the Wang Yin of that year. However, Wang Yin is now at the God-seeking realm. There's a good show to watch now. Fine, if you aren't eliminated this round, then we will eventually have our chance to fight. Bu Xingyu, Huan Ling Peak, God-seeking realm. Wang Yin, please pay attention. Your opponent right now is me. My opponent is you. Indeed. Xingyu looked at him with determined eyes. He then raised his fan and unleashed a strike. A golden net appeared. Since you've boasted and walked right into the net, don't blame me. This net doesn't have a single opening. He controlled it to pull toward Wang Yin. Even if it's a spirit tool, this net of mine can cut through it. Ha ha ha. Wang Yin used his true qi. A suit of armor appeared. That is an evil technique. The Azure Cloud sect doesn't forbid practicing evil techniques. However, one cannot kill people just to practice them. Evil techniques, this path is not easy to walk. But once mastered, one becomes many times stronger than ordinary martial artists. Wang Yin rushed forward. Xingyu's net broke immediately upon contact. He happily and easily shattered everything. Wang Yin rushed forward and threw a punch. No, this round will affect the final ranking. I cannot lose. Xingyu hurriedly backed away, then flew into the air. Wang Yin smiled and formed a pair of wings, instantly flying up in pursuit. Xingyu was startled and shocked. Don't force me. You were the one bullying others first. Don't blame me for turning you into a cripple. Golden Flower Divine Fan. The fan flew over. Wang Yin observed in silence. He then executed the White Bone Spirit condensation art. The armor can even evolve. My ultimate move didn't affect his armor at all. I concede. Already conceded? And we haven't even seen Wang Yin's other weapons. PSH. Can you even crack just this one? It seems Wang Yin isn't just boasting. Round 5. Little Rain Peaks Luo Zhang against core disciple Wang Yanmiao. Luo Zhang, are you okay? I'm fine, just in a bad mood. I really want to hit someone. An old opponent has appeared. This Wang Yanmiao is truly disgusting. Every time he takes the field, he has to cause such a stir. Junior sister Mo, don't you want to settle that debt with him? HMPH. He's not worth my time. However, if I really run into him, I'll give him a piece of my mind. Our 3-year appointment hasn't arrived yet. You don't need to be tense. I will definitely show some mercy. Show some mercy? Ha ha ha, that's truly laughable. What's so funny? First, I don't need you to show mercy. You aren't qualified. Second, if you want to win the heart of my sister Luo Yan, you're truly daydreaming. What? Luo Zhang's sister is Luo Yan? My god, if that's true, then the natural talent of these two siblings is just too monstrous. No wonder Luo Zhang suddenly became unusual. Turns out it's because Wang Yanmiao has designs on his sister. Wang Yanmiao, God-seeking realm, core disciple of the Azure Cloud sect. Not bad, Luo Zhang, you just successfully provoked me. But don't think that agitating me will distract me, on the contrary. You will have to pay a heavy price for what you've said. Luo Zhang also immediately used his phantoms. Elder Shu, is my role as sect master losing its sense of existence more and more? What does the sect master mean by that? A disciple with such potential. And he's also Luo Yan's older brother. As sect master, I didn't even know this. I just want to ask those ritual officers. Luo Zhang still hasn't entered any secret cultivation grounds, right? Are there eyes on their asses? Not a single person reported this. Go investigate for me. Yes, I'll go check immediately. Yan Miao then used his flowers, launching them toward Luo Zhang. Perfect timing. Watch how I use my heavenly demon true qi to absorb all of your lotuses. The MC used his true essence to devour, but he felt something was wrong. He immediately jumped up, followed by an explosion. Luo Zhang was blown back. The MC glared at him angrily. I know your true essence is very strange. Last time at Purgatory Mountain, it could almost swallow all my lotuses. But do you think that by relying solely on that strange true qi of yours, you can defeat me? He gave a cold snort, looking at Luo Zhang with a contemptuous smile. An explosion rang out. Luo Zhang was being suppressed by gravity. I didn't originally plan on using this move against you, but I want to make you lose decisively. It's just a few dozen times gravity. I'll see you fly to the sky. If that's the case, then let me break your formation. Just a bit of gravity? Picking flower finger. The MC was startled and came to a halt. Another explosion rang out. You can't even handle mere gravity. You don't even have the right to make me draw my weapon. Luo Zhang looked at him in silence. Yan Miao continued to use that move. Wang Yan Miao is so strong. To be able to press Luo Zhang to the ground with just one finger, what kind of immense power is that? Power? What's suppressing Luo Zhang isn't Wang Yanmiao's strength, but rather Wang Yanmiao using the power of the lotuses beneath his feet to change the gravity of the arena floor. Luo Zhang, don't you consider yourself very strong? How is it you can't even withstand one of my fingers? It's been a long time since I enjoyed a hot spring. Give me a few more. Where are your flying daggers? Where is your soul attack? What, reluctant to use them? Turns out Luo Zhang still has weapons. Flying daggers, he hasn't used them yet. Soul attacks are hard to control even for those in the God-seeking realm. This Luo Zhang is truly profound and unpredictable. I'm really not that strong. But I'm still stronger than you. Wang Yanmiao. If you want to suppress me with just this bit of gravity, then I must disappoint you. Just like a coward, all you know how to do is run? He continued using his moves, while Luo Zhang weaved and dodged. The MC then jumped up, lunging toward Yanmiao. Who says all I know is how to run? Luo Zhang threw a punch. Damn it. Yanmiao immediately created flowers in a triangular formation, blocking the punch from the MC. Those lotuses seem to be controlled by Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang's cultivation method seems capable of swallowing others' true essence. But the distance between Wang Yanmiao's lotuses seems to have grown larger, this way. It's hard for Luo Zhang to devour them. I already learned about your true essence from the mirror earlier. How could I repeat the same mistake? Your fist technique has been broken by me. I really want to see. Next, what else can you rely on? Even if I have nothing left to rely on, what can you do to me? Do you really think having a body of copper and skin of iron makes you invincible under heaven? Such a grand aura, that doesn't seem like an ordinary immortal weapon. This gentleman's sword was once the sidearm of Emperor Tailong of the ancient dragon governing dynasty. Isn't your physical body very tough? I wonder if it can withstand this sword of mine. An ancient immortal weapon. It sounds powerful, but let's see you hit me with it first. Luo Zhang then used his phantoms to rush forward. Yanmiao exerted force onto the lotuses beneath his feet, blowing away all of the MC's phantoms. I don't know how you did it, second level of the nature realm yet having such high speed. But as I said, no matter what tricks you pull, they are all useless. Sect Master Shi, do we need to save Luo Zhang? No need, although this kid is being relentlessly pursued by Wang Yanmiao. Do you see any trace of panic on his face? I suspect he still has a trump card. Yanmiao approached and slashed down, but Luo Zhang nimbly dodged. HMPH, seeking death. The MC shouted and countered with a punch. Does Luo Zhang not want his hand anymore? He wants to block a blade with his bare hand. Luo Zhang is about to lose. Following the momentum of this move to sweep around, then following the flow toward the right arm is enough. This move fundamentally cannot change the situation. A palm strike hit. causing the sword in Yan Miao's hand to vibrate. This kid always has a few ways to turn things around. Luo Zhang took the opportunity to lunge. Oh no, the distance is too close to condense lotuses. Yan Miao blocked the first punch but still took the next one. Another punch to the chest made him spit blood. Yan Miao swung his sword, Luo Zhang backed away to dodge. The MC immediately returned with a punch. An explosion rang out. Did you think that in close quarters combat I Wang Yan Miao would be afraid of you? Luo Zhang activated his dragon scales, unleashing a flurry of punches. Yan Miao was beaten back to the arena's barrier. I still haven't unleashed my lotus battle form. In reality, you are no match for me. You can unleash your whatever lotus battle form, I'll give you time. I'll give you a chance. Concede. I said it before, no need to wait 3 years. You're already no match for me. Even if you have some lotus battle form left unused, ask yourself. Have I exerted my full power yet? I am a dignified god-seeking realm practitioner. Yet I can't even defeat a second-level nature realm cultivator, all while boasting of being a genius. His martial heart seems to have been shaken. Should I help him? Wang Yanmiao is my most prized disciple. If he falls into qi deviation today, I will be helpless. Wow, Luo Zhang won. So amazing. I can give you a chance. In 3 years, you and I will fight again. But you definitely won't defeat me. However, if you don't even have the courage to pursue me, then you might as well die. This world is so vast, there's always a higher mountain. Your arrogance is just like a frog in a well. Luo Zhang, even if you defeated Wang Yanmiao, don't be a bully. You should still practice humility in your cultivation. Wang Yanmiao has finally come to his senses. He knew clearly that Wang Yanmiao was on the verge of qi deviation. This is, wanting to use words to provoke him to help him return to the righteous path. It seems Luo Zhang was underestimated. I thought the first time I met you would be very easy. Never expected to lose so miserably. Until now, I thought the whole all-peak grand competition was in the bag. Right until I met you. Earlier I didn't understand how I could lose to someone like you. But now I understand. Thank you. Master, your disciple has come to his senses and wishes to go into closed-door cultivation. I'm afraid I cannot participate in the remaining matches. Yanmiao, go, I permit your seclusion. This Luo Zhang's progress is so fast, if we don't eliminate him quickly, he might very well take revenge on us. But currently, we can't find a disciple who can defeat him in the competition. No, there is still Zhang Shili. You mean letting Shili take the field? To kill Luo Zhang? That would be the best way, wouldn't it? Tian Chong, I think you should give up. Shili is my disciple. If he kills Luo Zhang, do you think Su Lingyun will let it go? Su Lingyun is currently embroiled in royal family infighting. She has no time to pay attention to Luo Zhang. Here, all right then. Prepare to go to battle. Kill Luo Zhang. As you command. Jade Maiden peaks Zan Shaoyan against core disciple Mo Yuxin. Senior brother Pei, I hate fighting women. Why, aren't you a woman too? Too weak. What do you guys think? Between these two girls, who's more formidable? Probably Mo Yuxin. She is a core disciple after all. I'm telling you, Zan Shaoyan is also very good. In just over 2 years, she cultivated from the 1st level to the 9th level of the nature realm. She might even achieve results like Luo Yan did back then. Who cares who's more formidable? I think it's best if these two girls fight until their clothes are torn to shreds. Revealing a bit of spring scenery, Shaoyan immediately turned to glare at him. Jump down already. Mo Yuxin completely ignored the rules. Once on the field, can't you not leave? Did she hear Qin Gang's words just now? Huh, did you just say you wanted to see spring scenery? Miss Mo must have misheard. I wasn't the one who said it. If you want to see, it's not impossible. Huh? What? But after looking, dig out your eyes. I won't look. Miss Mo, I don't want to look. Fine if you won't look. But since you used your mouth to speak just now, cut out your tongue. Miss Mo, my little Rain Peak disciple spoke recklessly. I will certainly punish him according to the rules. Qin Gang, apologize to Miss Mo quickly. Miss Mo, I was wrong, I shouldn't have said such disrespectful things. I hope you can forgive me. Dig out your eyes or cut out your tongue, pick one. Although Chin Gang said it, Instructor Wen signaled me. Miss Mo, Chin Gang has admitted his mistake, I think you should let it go. If an apology is enough, then everyone would just use their mouths to deal with each other. Why would we need to practice martial arts? An apology is exactly just a way for the weak to compromise with the strong. But Miss Mo, wanting to dig out eyes or cut out a tongue is truly a bit much. If his strength is inferior to mine, then this young lady can do whatever she wants, it wouldn't be excessive. If Miss Mo's strength is inferior to mine, then would I be able to do whatever I want to you? And it wouldn't be excessive? Correct. But if you lose to me, then you must accept my punishment. Fine, then let the matter with Chin Gang be dropped. Dropped? Those who offend me cannot be let go so easily. Stop. Yushin launched a strike into Chin Gang's chest. She also knows when to restrain herself. His heart was thumping wildly. This is much more meaningful than digging 2 holes. If I win, how should I deal with Luo Zhang? Your talent is excellent and your strength is great. But you are no match for me. Why? From your performance just now, it's clear you don't have enough hatred for men. So you definitely aren't my match. I don't hate men, perhaps I have hatred for women. Hatred for women? I don't believe it. If you don't believe it, you can try me. I absolutely cannot lose here. My 2 years of day and night cultivation are to bring fame to Jade Maiden Peak. Day after day, without rest. Jade Maiden 100 Flower Sword. HMPH. Petty tricks. The 2 girls fought fiercely. So strong. Women striking so brutally, I really like it. Xiaoyan continued to charge forward. After a period of combat, the sword in her hand fell. Miss Zan, you look like you're not resigned to your defeat. No matter, I can give you another chance. But you must agree with me, if you lose to me again, you must accept my punishment. I concede. Why, I'm not a ghost. You're even scarier than a ghost. It seems Luo Yan's miracle isn't easily repeated. Nowadays women are so formidable, our pressure is getting greater and greater. Zan Xiaoyan is very strong. But that Mo Yushin is just too terrifying, she hasn't even used her full strength. Next match, Little Rain Peak's Luo Zhang against core disciple Zhang Shili. Zhang Shili, core disciple of the Azure Cloud sect. God-seeking realm. If Luo Zhang can still pass this hurdle, it would be truly amazing. Zhang Shili, heard he's a disciple of the 5 Ziqing true person. I wonder how Luo Zhang will handle him. Huh? Core disciple of Ziqing true person. The match begins. Shili immediately unleashed his true essence. Creating phantoms. True essence manifestation, taking the form of the main body? This person's cultivation method is similar to illusions and assassination. Trying to hide? This Zhang Shili seems to be from the Shadow Clan. This clan is born with talent for assassination and strong souls. They have assassinated countless emperors over hundreds of years. Doesn't that mean Luo Zhang is in danger? Luo Zhang, others fear you, but I don't. No one can escape the assassination of the Shadow Clan. Are you afraid? Are you trembling? Ha ha ha. You can still laugh? I thought you would be speechless. HMPH. Heavenly Demon Phantom Image. Your cultivation method is indeed very formidable. If I hadn't provoked you, it would be truly hard to find you. Even if you find me, you're no match for me. If that's the case, why not defeat me directly instead of staying there like a turtle shrinking into its shell? Damn it. No, as a professional assassin, I must cast aside pride and anger. Luo Zhang immediately sat down. Referee, he isn't confronting me head on, can I take a break? What on earth is happening with this Zhang Shili? Luo Zhang sat down out of boredom. Has he still not made a move? Zhang Shili's reputation must be all hot air, just concede already. This Luo Zhang is too crafty. I wonder how Zhang Shili, hiding in the darkness, is feeling. I'm looking forward to fighting Luo Zhang more and more. Once I beat him, I can deal with him as I please. Aren't you afraid of losing to him? Then I'll be at his mercy. I wonder how he would deal with me. Endure, endure, endure. The MC turned to look, startling him. Can't endure it any longer. My mood is getting worse and worse, my only option is to appear and take action. Zhang Shili has finally decided to make his move. I heard what he practices is the art of assassination. Aren't assassins supposed to be very patient? How is it that he couldn't hold back anymore so quickly? A bunch of insects. I will definitely take Luo Zhang's life. Regardless of whether you are boasting or truly capable of responding, you will die by my hand. An air-splitting attack flew toward him. No, Wang Yanmiao was defeated by your soul attack. But this time it is your turn. Soul attacks are the Shadow Clan's killing blow, prepare to die. But the attack did not hit Luo Zhang at all. Impossible. How could my soul attack be ineffective? HMPH. The protagonist immediately used a spirit shock and then launched the flying daggers. Shili was immediately hit. Damn it. You think you can stop my sword with this trash? The sword was knocked out of his hand. The flying dagger continued to fly forward. Shili hurriedly retreated to dodge. He gave an angry snort. Luo Zhang recalled the flying dagger. Zhang Shili's immortal sword actually couldn't compete with Luo Zhang's flying dagger. HMPH. You truly have a shallow perspective. Just a moment ago they were engaged in a soul battle. And Zhang Shili lost to Luo Zhang again. This Zhang Shili seems to have developed murderous intent. Could he have a grudge against Luo Zhang? Sect Master. Here is the investigative material on Luo Zhang's cultivation that you requested. The first time he entered the 7-star sword platform, he comprehended sword intent. The two attendants discovered Luo Zhang was an outstanding genius and intended to report it. But they were stopped by Master Tian Kong and Master Zi Qing. Those two damn old men actually think they have a lot of influence in the Azure Cloud sect. Those two old men are truly bold to dare meddle in this matter. That Zhang Shili is Zi Qing's personal disciple. No wonder every move he makes is a killing blow. Sect Master Shi, do you want me to go down and declare a temporary halt to this match? No need. Look at the current situation. Zhang Shili might not necessarily be Luo Zhang's match. Let's observe the situation first. Luo Zhang cast Heavenly Demon Phantom Shifting. Then he launched the flying dagger. Shili tried to dodge. It seems he has no more trump cards left. He used his sword to block the flying dagger again. His sword gained another chip. Terrifying. If I don't voluntarily admit defeat to the referee, I might be killed by him. Might as well admit defeat. Shili, you are not allowed to admit defeat. Master, if I don't admit defeat, I'm afraid Luo Zhang will hack me to death in a moment. Don't be afraid, Shili, I can control the formation. Attack him, you just need to cooperate with me to make everyone think the move came from you. But like this, aren't you afraid the sect master will investigate? Don't be afraid, he won't notice, just prepare yourself well. This isn't good. HMPH, Luo Zhang, go to hell. A void vortex appeared in front of Shili. Something's wrong, this killing intent. An attack was unleashed. Ah, everyone look, Zhang Shili is counter-attacking. Could it be that Zhang Shili was hiding his strength before? Hey, this is inexplicable. The power of someone who just entered the illuminating soul realm shouldn't be this great. No, this power belongs to the peak of the illuminating soul realm. It's Tian Kong and Zi Qing. But even so, I cannot back down. Luo Zhang used Heavenly Demon Phantom Shifting. The attack shattered all the phantoms. This move is too strong, its power has reached a level one can hardly resolve. It seems I have to risk my life. Luo Zhang launched the flying dagger. Upon touching the flying dagger, the attack split into two sides. It's over, Luo Zhang seems unable to hold out. Zhang Shili is truly formidable. I'm afraid Zhang Shili used all his strength to unleash this one palm. At this moment, text appeared. Smoke and dust flew everywhere. What is that? Truly terrifying. With strength this great, perhaps only the sect master is at this level. The attack was completely shattered. Zhang Shili was kneeling on the ground. He spat blood and collapsed. That palm wasn't aimed at me. Someone is helping me. It was to save Luo Zhang. The person who just acted seems to be the sect master. Greetings, Sect Master. Tian Kong, Zi Qing, the two of you crawl out here. Sect Master. I see you have completely forgotten that I, the Sect Master, exist, daring to openly kill someone in broad daylight. Good heavens, the Azure Cloud Sect is truly something. What kind of master are they? Daring to openly kill someone in front of everyone? Everyone says Azure Cloud Sect's rules are strict. Yet such masters appear. They must be severely punished. Sect Master. It's true I acted just now. But it was a momentary lapse in judgment, it was him. Master Tian Kong. Who instigated it? So I, Zi Qing, Zhang Shili is your disciple. And the one who acted just now was also you. Now you're shifting all the blame onto me. It seems the Sect Master has truly developed murderous intent. I must slip away quickly. Shi Jingtian smiled and unleashed a strike. An explosion rang out. Tian Kong fell freely downward. Zi Qing, out of consideration for your past contributions to the Azure Cloud Sect and since it was Tian Kong who instigated it, I sentence you to spend the rest of your life on Purgatory Mountain. Thank you for your mercy, Sect Master. Shi Jingtian looked toward Zhang Shili. Then he looked toward Luo Zhang. You, well done. I didn't hear that wrong. Did I? Just now the Sect Master said to Luo Zhang, you, well done. The Sect Master is the number one in the Eastern region. To receive his praise, it seems our Luo Zhang is truly amazing. I suppressed the roar just now. But it seems it still affected you. Take this pill. I want to see you display your full strength in the arena. Luo Zhang reached out to receive it. This is a blood-congealing pill. It not only heals all internal injuries but also strengthens the body's blood and qi. Being able to receive the Sect Master's elixir. This kid is truly lucky. Little Rain Peak. Luo Zhang wins. The protagonist sat down and swallowed the pill. Luo Zhang is quickly refining it. Personal disciple Sun Chongfu versus Heaven's First Peak's Xie Yun. Xie Yun of Heaven's First Peak wins. Personal disciple Sun Chongfu loses. Next match, personal disciple Sun Chongfu versus Little Rain Peak's Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is still refining the blood-congealing pill. The Sect Master's elixir takes at least a whole day. Will this be okay? Luo Zhang is still refining the elixir. Can this match be delayed a little? No need. There is no need to break the rules for me. I have finished refining the blood-congealing pill. Then please enter the arena. As soon as he stepped up, Luo Zhang radiated an overwhelming aura. I admit defeat. Even a personal disciple admits defeat? Let alone Luo Zhang. Even Hua Tianming hasn't drawn his sword yet. It can't be helped. This year the Peak's disciples are very talented. And many personal disciples have lost. That trash. Why didn't he leave Luo Zhang to me? Speaking of which, why haven't I been drawn to fight him? Heaven's First Peak's Xie Na versus personal disciple Pei Tianyao. Senior Pei, it's your turn. Senior Pei is ranked second on the Azure Cloud ranking. He can definitely defeat Xie Yun. Senior Pei, please reclaim the honor for his personal disciples. Xie Yun, Heaven's First Peak, illuminating Soul Realm. Pei Tianyao, personal disciple of the Azure Cloud sect. Second grade illuminating Soul Realm. I've waited for this match for a long time. Pei Tianyao just looked at him in silence. If the number one isn't fighting, then starting with you is best. You personal disciples are nothing. I also feel like personal disciples are nothing. You personal disciples are extremely arrogant. But after this match, I will make you yield completely. Pei Tianyao held up 3 fingers. Perhaps there really is some arrogance in me. I only need 3 moves to deal with you. 3 moves to take down Xie Yun? Too much boasting. Impossible. Xie Yun has been winning continuously until now. I don't know about others. But 3 moves. I don't believe it. HMPH. What can the number 2 of the Azure Cloud ranking do? After 3 moves, I want to see how Pei Tianyao's face is contorted. Xie Yun burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Fine. If that's the case, let's see how powerful your 3 moves are. Heaven's Tyrant Blade. Triple Layer Waves. Pei Tianyao smiled. He used a protective bell. Xie Yun's attack was blocked. I've used the Golden Bell. I still have 2 moves left. This Pei Tianyao looks down on others too much. Among the 3 moves, he even counted a defensive one. If you're so confident, I'll make you defend all 3 times and see if you have any dignity left. Heaven's Tyrant Blade, 100 shattered slashes. All the blade paths were still blocked. You've defended twice, isn't there only 1 move left? Exactly, I now have only 1 move left. Defense cannot attack, and attack cannot defend. I want to see how you will defeat me with this final move. Heaven's Tyrant Blade, strongest blade technique, Asura Slash. Tianyao cast Buddha's reincarnation. Stop pretending, break for me. The blade technique flew through the air. I want to see how you block this. Xie Yun was suddenly startled. My blade intent has been imprisoned? What kind of method is this? Tianyao slowly controlled it. Then he launched the attack. This is my Asura Slash. Heading toward me? No, the power is even greater than my Asura Slash, this Pei Tianyao. Damn it, he couldn't run in time. So he turned back to block it. But he was knocked flying and lay still on the arena platform. Don't underestimate personal disciples too much. Personal disciple Pei Tianyao wins. Senior Pei. Senior Pei only needed half a move to settle the elite of the 33 peaks. To surpass as personal disciples, you have to get past Senior Pei first. What are you bragging about? You only have Pei Tianyao. We have Hua Tianming, Luo Zhang, and many other geniuses. We don't know yet whose hands the title of number 1 in the all-peak competition will fall into this time. Ha ha ha, Luo Zhang, Hua Tianming, those 2 innate creatures. They think they're worthy of being Senior Pei's opponents? Stop arguing. As the matches continue, it will become clear who has more strength. Little Rain Peaks Luo Zhang versus personal disciple Mo Yuxin. I've waited so long, and finally, it's here. Luo Zhang, let's see where you'll run this time. I am completely different from you. I have no expectations for this match at all. Because I don't know how I should handle you after I win. You're sure you can win against me? Perhaps it won't be a problem. HMPH. Fine then. Originally, I only wanted to punish you a little. But now I've changed my mind. If I win against you, I'll turn you into a horse. You'll walk on all 4s and let me ride you. Ha, the stakes are too high. To make Luo Zhang a horse for this little demoness? That's too much. Stop talking. If that demoness hears you, you'll suffer. Just watch the match. Yuxin immediately launched a strike. Luo Zhang shifted his body to dodge. Accept your death. Heavenly Dance Mysterious Stab. This isn't an afterimage, but a type of technique. Her clones all struck simultaneously. You're not like Zhang Shili, who tried to hide his clever techniques. I recognize this. The interwoven attacks closed in on the protagonist. Luo Zhang escaped. The protagonist looked at Yuxin and smiled. They were all blocked? She immediately charged forward. The 2 engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Your attacks are useless against me. And besides, I am much stronger than you. Hearing that, Yuxin jumped back to maintain distance. I was still hesitating whether to use this move. Now it seems I don't need to think about it anymore. Junior sister Mo, it's just a match, there's no need to use that move. But if I don't use that move, I'll lose to him. If you lose, you lose. I believe Luo Zhang won't make things difficult for you. Brother Luo Zhang, isn't that right? Exactly, I won't make things difficult for you. Yuxin pondered in silence. No, you don't want to make things hard for me. But I really want to make things hard for you. She stabbed needles into herself. Using Cyan Luan body. Activate. The Divine Beast Cyan Luan. Why can Mo Yuxin use the Cyan Luan body? Perhaps she has Cyan Luan blood in her. The Cyan Luan is a branch of the Super Divine Beast. The Phoenix. It can control the wind. It seems Luo Zhang will have to admit defeat. I don't know why, but I really hate you. So, I must definitely teach you a lesson slowly. Sigh. It looks like I have to get serious. The protagonist pulled out his sword. A sword? Is Luo Zhang a swordsman? I'm not seeing things, am I? Moreover, that sword is an immortal artifact. Oh my god, that means Luo Zhang didn't use his full strength at all before. Just how many cards does he have left? He really is a swordsman and has also comprehended sword intent, that's why he could learn my sword steps. I'm looking forward to the match between us more and more. This girl Mo Yuxin is really, to use the Cyan Luan body even in a match. But I didn't expect Luo Zhang to also know how to use a sword. I want to see to what extent he has comprehended sword intent. I've really grown old. For the Azure Cloud sect to have so many talented junior geniuses appear is the blessing of our sect. Elder Shu, between the Cyan Luan body and Luo Zhang's sword, who do you think will win? I feel that Luo Zhang can create another miracle. Many miracles have happened for Luo Zhang, but no one can create miracles forever. Before we fight, I have one question to ask you. Why do you hate me so much? If I want to hate, I hate, there's no need for a reason. And I really want to trample you. Then I'm looking forward to it. I wonder how you'll trample me. Luo Zhang swung his sword, and true qi surged forth. Yuxin charged. Suddenly, she disappeared. She was no longer visible on the arena platform. At that moment, Yuxin suddenly appeared. She stabbed forward with her needle. The protagonist immediately cast protective sword intent. She continued her attack. Yuxin, with a determined gaze. An explosion rang out, the protagonist's protection was gone, and she lunged to attack. Luo Zhang jumped back to dodge, but he was also injured. So strong. At first, I only wanted to stab 2 holes in you, but now I've changed my mind. I have to stab a few more. I've decided on 10 holes. Is that so? For every time you smile, I'll stab 1 more hole. Admitting defeat is useless. Now it's 11. Still increasing the price? 12 then. Haha, stab as many as you want, come at me. If only you have the ability. This. Has Luo Zhang been beaten into a stupor? He has an immortal artifact but uses basic sword techniques. Using basic sword techniques to fight in the all-peak competition, this will probably be shocking news for the entire Azure Cloud sect. It seems Luo Zhang just learned the sword and is perhaps only holding on symbolically. Meanwhile, at 9-length peak, this guy has probably been scared witless. What is Luo Zhang doing? Does he really intend to use basic sword techniques to fight Mo Yuxin's Cyan Luan body? Perhaps Luo Zhang's basic sword techniques aren't like the ones commonly seen. Senior Hua, are you joking? Basic sword techniques today have been simplified to the extreme, fundamentally. They cannot produce any variations. Senior Hua probably knows this better than I do. I don't know, I just have a bit of a suspicion. The protagonist unleashed cleave. This is no ordinary cleave. Monstrous. Yuxin was a little worried. Sword moves with such specific properties are truly frightening. But you are still not my match. Cyan Luan Divine Claw. She used her Divine Claw to block Luo Zhang's sword move. The audience below held their heads and cried out. This sound is so unpleasant. My head hurts so much. It's about to explode. Explosions rang out. Her Divine Claw was losing ground. It's broken. Luo Zhang's sword is still stronger. Luo Zhang is relying on having a sharp weapon. And Mo Yuxin isn't just using her claws. But Luo Zhang is only at the 2nd grade of the innate realm. While Mo Yuxin is at the illuminating soul realm. How do you explain that? Are you sure Luo Zhang is only relying on the sharpness of his weapon? The protagonist then used flick. Luo Zhang's moves are completely without flaw. Correct, we can defeat him. But not by relying on techniques. Rather by relying on the difference in realm and strength. I will absolutely not lose to you. Junior sister Mo, don't do anything foolish. Brother Luo Zhang, she's about to burn her essence blood. This is very harmful to her and could even affect her lifespan. Please stop her. The protagonist's sword was already at her throat. I don't know what burning essence blood is. As for your lifespan being damaged, it has nothing to do with me. But your strength would probably double. I naturally cannot let you have this opportunity. If you move, you die. Yuxin grit her teeth in anger. Does he really dare to kill me? Luo Zhang definitely won't kill you. But being able to scare her out of burning her essence blood is truly great. Yuxin was now shedding tears. Crying is useless. Admitting defeat is your only choice now. She sobbed loudly. Boo-hoo. I admit defeat. Little Rain Peak's Luo Zhang wins. The protagonist silently watched Yuxin leave. Pei Tianyao approached and patted her head. She brushed his hand away. She sat silently in a corner. Thank you, Luo Zhang. My greatest dream was for a Little Rain Peak disciple to enter the top 100. After Xie Yun's defeat, I had basically given up hope entirely. I didn't expect Luo Zhang. It's just a pity that Su Lingyun is currently imprisoned. If Su Lingyun were here to witness her disciple achieving such success, I wonder what she would think. Mentor Wen. Luo Zhang. Perhaps Luo Zhang can help Su Lingyun. Given the current situation, Luo Zhang will certainly make it to the Cloud Hall after the match ends. I must talk to him. The round robin has ended. Currently, the top 5 are Luo Zhang, Hua Tianming, Pei Tianyao, Wang Yin, and Mo Yuxin. I don't know if Mo Yuxin can still fight after being beaten. Barring any surprises, Pei Tianyao and Wang Yin will be first and second. Did you forget about Li Yifeng? If he comes out of seclusion, all these names will have to rank behind him. Personal disciple Wang Yin versus Luo Zhang. Another good show to watch. Wang Yin and Luo Zhang have finally met. What must come will come, after all. You cannot avoid it. Huh? When did I avoid anything? You might not have run away. But in your heart, you're afraid and don't want to fight me. Afraid? Didn't you once say you'd suppress your cultivation to the innate realm to fight me? You think I'd be afraid? That's right. I remember Wang Yin did say that. Wang Yin's words were a bit much. But didn't Luo Zhang reject it? Why bring up old matters now? This Luo Zhang, he's doing it on purpose, isn't he? I naturally mentioned that proposal. But didn't you reject it? It's not that I didn't give you a chance. I naturally don't need that chance. I just want to use this to remind you, whether you suppress your cultivation or not. I won't lose to you. Tough talk, but we'll only know after we fight. Wang Yin immediately used his true essence. Luo Zhang, you're only good with your mouth. The protagonist also used phantoms. You're not using your sword? There's no need to use it right now. If you don't use it, I'm afraid you won't have a chance to. Luo Zhang sent the phantoms charging forward. An explosion rang out. Wang Yin was pushed back a few steps. I didn't expect these things you called out to be so tough. Let's see how you block this time. He now grew 2 horns. He charged forward and gored Luo Zhang's phantoms away. HMPH. You want to stop me with these trivial tricks? Haha. You definitely haven't watched my previous matches carefully. A stick of incense has passed. Wang Yin's attack method is a bit monotonous. Wang Yin surely isn't just this, he just likes this simple, primal way of fighting. Wang Yin is fighting for his life to attack those phantoms, while Luo Zhang looks like an idle person, still resting. Wang Yin angrily charged to gore him. Finally done playing? He dodged the phantoms and charged straight at the protagonist. Is Luo Zhang intending to directly clash with Wang Yin? Ridiculous. Wang Yin is clearly wearing bone battle armor. No matter how tough Luo Zhang's body is, he cannot directly clash with Wang Yin. The distance between them rapidly shortened. Luo Zhang immediately used dragon scales fully open. I'll smash you into mincemeat. An explosion rang out. Wang Yin was sent flying, crashing hard against the barrier. Then he continued to fly outward. My God, impossible, so powerful, wow. Too terrifying. If he fought disciples from other peaks, I'm afraid some would die. So strange, how can body tempering reach this level? Luo Zhang is truly terrifying. Does he want to use my own advantage to defeat me? Well? Still want to fight? I am always willing. You're truly very interesting. It seems I underestimated you before. If I only use strength to fight you, it's truly a bit problematic. One could even say you're naive. I admit I am naive. You truly have the right to witness my real strength. You will definitely regret it. I shall use the Flood Dragon's remnants. You are truly lucky to be the first to taste its power. Although a Flood Dragon cannot compare to that super divine beast, the dragon, at least even Mo Yuxin's Cyan Luan cannot match it. But, can Wang Yin control all the power of this Flood Dragon? Suddenly, the cauldron spoke. What? You want to eat all the bones of that flood dragon? It nodded. Fine. Without you, I wouldn't have lived until now. When entering the pavilion of heavenly books to choose techniques, and when dealing with those evil spirits in the immortal mansion. But how can I swallow that entire giant flood dragon without everyone knowing? Wang Yin raised his spear. Supreme dragon might. Dragons are born noble, making thousands of other creatures only able to kneel. Luo Zhang, you kneel for me too. Pressure immediately radiated outward. The audience screamed in pain. What is that? Someone has already fallen. In this all-peak competition, I seem to have said, truly unexpected, a bit too much. 3 years ago, I said this Wang Yin was someone of great luck. Then let's see if Wang Yin's luck is greater than Luo Zhang's. That kid definitely has some trump card. The sect master said the power of that flood dragon will cause many disciples to have bad reactions. So he sent me to lend a hand. Others also reinforced the barrier with true essence. It's stable now, truly terrifying. I wonder how Luo Zhang is doing. You really surprise me, you can still persist in resisting? I want to see how long you can hold out. Kneel for me. Kneel. Luo Zhang was panting heavily. These 3 roars were even more terrifying than before. This Wang Yin is too horrific. Even with Elder Shu's help in controlling the pressure, my bones and muscles are still turning soft. I really want to kneel. Pei Tianyao smiled and closed his eyes. Hua Tianming also let out a breath. The protagonist grit his teeth, trying to hold out. Strange, soul attacks can only destroy a person's brain. They cannot cause physical injury. Luo Zhang bit his tongue to maintain his clarity, which is why blood is flowing. If you want me to kneel, will I? You don't have the right. HMPH, you really surprised me, but your soul has already suffered serious damage. If I use a stronger attack, you'll die. I'll give you a chance. Admit defeat. Listen to you. Want me to admit defeat? And even expect me to be grateful to you? That's right. You're already a dead man. I admit, Wang Yin, you truly have a talent to be proud of. But your talent is still not enough to deal with me. Luo Zhang used phantoms. If that's the case, you can't blame me. Heavenly demon phantoms, go. Wang Yin swung his spear in response. Attacks launched toward the phantoms. It has returned to true essence. What on earth did that guy do? Why aren't Luo Zhang's heavenly demon phantoms dispersing? Luo Zhang seems to be doing it on purpose. What on earth is this Luo Zhang doing? Diffusing true essence like that, how can we watch the rest of the match? What you said is correct. A match is a match, not a performance. In this situation, if Luo Zhang still hasn't admitted defeat, he probably has another trump card hidden. Wang Yin observed in silence. I've long heard that your heavenly demon true essence can devour others' true essence. Although I don't know why you're diffusing your heavenly demon true essence. I want to warn you, it's all in vain. This way, no one will be able to see what's happening in the arena. He used Dragon Bone Chaotic Ghost Stab. Wang Yin unleashed a strike. A roar rang out. I'm afraid Luo Zhang is finished this time. It's no longer a matter of winning or losing. Luo Zhang might have lost his mind. It wasn't easy for Little Rainpeak to produce such a super genius. What a pity. Mentor Wen, don't listen to them. This isn't the first time Luo Zhang has relied on his own strength to turn the tide. That makes sense, but perhaps Luo Zhang has a way to turn the tide. Another dragon roar rang out. He felt something was wrong. At that moment, more people fell. This isn't good. We must quickly protect the disciples standing near the arena. Restore true essence. Go. Oh no, this is so unpleasant. Pei Tianyao and Hua Tianming had to use true essence to protect their bodies. The sect master could no longer sit still. What on earth happened? How could that dragon roar be so effective? This Wang Yin is truly too powerful to be able to push the flood dragon bone spear to this point. I'm afraid Luo Zhang. No, that's not the dragon's might that a flood dragon can emit. I'm afraid that is a real dragon. Impossible. Real dragons are just legendary figures, entities of nothingness, whereas flood dragons have been verified within the 5 regions. 10 years ago, I fought for the Cloud Hall and encountered a flood dragon. Its aura is exactly like the one hidden within Wang Yin's bone spear. But the roar just now was suppressed. What a pity. This celestial demon True Qi has hidden the truth. Brother, take this medicinal pill. Brother, hang in there. Everyone is rescuing the injured. Luo Zhang. How is Luo Zhang? As the True Qi dissipated, the protagonist was revealed. Luo Zhang. How is Luo Zhang still standing while Wang Yin is lying on the ground? You're asking me? All I can say is I can't explain it either. Clearly, Wang Yin used the roar to attack Luo Zhang. The protagonist let out a sigh of relief. Luo Zhang recalled his recent memory. The protagonist was suppressed by the dragon's roar. Then, gritting his teeth, he gripped the sword. Luo Zhang let out a dragon's roar, causing Wang Yin to instantly faint. The protagonist immediately used the celestial demon True Qi. He lunged toward Wang Yin. It coiled around the bone spear and quickly refined it. A single bead fell out. The True Qi hurriedly retracted and flew back toward Luo Zhang. The protagonist slowly pulled it back. Luo Zhang's dragon roared, and 2 glimmers of light flew out from the censer. One flew into the protagonist's forehead, and the other toward Wang Yin. Without this light to replenish your soul, I fear you would have gone mad. I've taken your bone spear, but in exchange, I've used this light to strengthen your soul. Consider it a fair trade. As for whether you can figure it out, that is up to you. Little Feather Peak. Luo Zhang wins. Sect leader Shi, Elder Shu. From what I just felt, his aura hasn't suffered any damage at all. What on earth is going on? Luo Zhang, can you tell me what just happened? Why is it Wang Yin lying on the ground? Elder Shu, your question is a bit strange. In a match, someone must eventually fall. If it weren't Wang Yin, it would be me, and I honestly don't know how to answer that. I was too hasty. Then can you tell me what happened just now? I'm not entirely sure myself. Wang Yin rushed at me, and then a terrifying roar suddenly erupted from his body. A 7-colored light appeared, and then Wang Yin collapsed. It's strange to say, but I was enveloped by that light. And afterward, my soul felt stronger. 7-colored light. Unless it was light emitted from a 7-star grass. Impossible. There can't be such a divine object in the Eastern City. I don't know what happened either, it was just like that. I have no idea why Brother Wang Yin ended up this way. Reporting to sect leader Shi and Elder Shu, Wang Yin doesn't seem to have any injuries, he has merely fainted. The sect leader nodded. Let me help Wang Yin wake up. Then I will question him thoroughly. Time passed, and he was now slowly opening his eyes. Where am I? Where is my flood dragon bone spear? Wang Yin, didn't you put your weapon into your Sumeru ring? I didn't. This is impossible. Why has my flood dragon bone spear disappeared? Could it be? Luo Zhang shook his head. Wang Yin, what exactly happened during your match with Luo Zhang? What was that final roar all about? I only remember that in the instant I engaged Luo Zhang, a loud roar suddenly erupted. When that roar hit, my head started spinning, and I have no memory of anything that happened afterward. Could it be that your flood dragon bone spear spontaneously exploded in that instant? That would explain why it released such a massive roar. Perhaps that's it. It seems that's the best explanation for what happened. Wang Yin, did you see a 7-colored light? 7-colored light? What's that? Don't you feel that your soul has grown stronger? Huh? Yes, even without the bone spear. This soul nourishment is worth it. The sect leader was still staring at Luo Zhang. The final match. Luo Zhang will definitely take first place. Even Wang Yin was defeated by him. Not necessarily, Hua Tianming won't be an easy opponent either. Brother Luo Zhang is so strong. Our little feather peak will definitely rank in the top 2 peaks. Our pills and status will be raised significantly. Back then, Luo Zhang's sister, Luo Yan, also relied on her own strength to secure the 2nd place for Jade Maiden Peak. To think that 3 years later, Luo Zhang would repeat such a miracle. Luo Zhang, from Tutor Shu of Heaven 1 Peak. He recalled when Luo Zhang first entered the outer sect. I wonder what potential Su Lingyun saw in him back then. Had I known sooner, I would have brought him to Heaven One Peak at any cost. Heaven One Peak. Hua Tianming, facing Little Feather Peak. Luo Zhang. It's finally here. I feel my blood is about to boil. A battle between super geniuses. Will Hua Tianming draw his sword? I really want to see his sword. What does it look like? Draw it already. Finally, I can fight you. Ever since the demon slaying event, I've truly wanted to exchange pointers with you. Brother Tianming, me too, but your progress has far exceeded my imagination. It turns out Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming already knew each other. Whether they know each other or not doesn't matter. I just want to see Hua Tianming's sword. Yeah, will he draw it this time? Do you not plan on drawing your sword throughout the All-Peak Grand Competition? Everyone is dying to see it. As I said before, I didn't draw my sword because I didn't need to. And now, naturally, I must draw it. Hua Tianming slowly drew his sword. The sword was drawn from its scabbard. What kind of sword is this? It's even rusted? Is that rusty iron what Hua Tianming always carries on his back? It can't be an ordinary sword. HMPH. With Hua Tianming's strength, why would he carry that piece of rusty iron? I have seen the blood-satiated sword in the methods of artifact refining. Those rust spots are actually bloodstains, they will never disappear. My sword is named Flowing Light, it is a low-grade immortal artifact. And its blade was crafted by Xie Daozi. If I remember correctly, this sword was probably the last treasure sword Xie Daozi created while he was alive. It's a pity it was only half finished. I wonder whom you found to complete it. This sword was refined by me at Forge Fire Peak. What, you refined it yourself? That's right. I can't wait any longer. Brother Tianming, let's begin. Is Luo Zhang an artifact refiner too? He must be bragging, a person's energy is limited. His martial cultivation is already monstrous, how could he also refine an immortal sword? This probably isn't a lie, with so many disciples at Forge Fire Peak. We can just ask and find out. The sect leader and Elder Shu looked at each other. Let me arrange for someone to go to Forge Fire Peak and investigate. No need, I feel the result is no longer important. Does the sect leader truly believe Luo Zhang's words? I do. This fellow has given me too many surprises. Forget about him personally forging an immortal artifact. If you told me he was an immortal reincarnated, I would believe you too. I'm only joking, Elder Shu, don't take it seriously, but given Luo Zhang's current performance, as long as I help him a little, he will surely achieve great things in the Cloud Hall later, which would be very beneficial for me. I, Hua Tianming, began practicing the sword at age 6, comprehended a portion of sword intent at 10, and fully mastered it by 13. At 16, I broke through to the great perfection of the Shanshan realm. In the eastern region, very few people command my respect. Pei Tianyao was the first person I admired. And Brother Luo Zhang, you are the second. In this match, I will fight with all my strength. Let's begin. Tianming immediately used the sword steps. I must admit, Hua Tianming's comprehension of the sword is much higher than mine. Here I come too. It's so beautiful. Once I can perform sword steps like that, I'm afraid there will be no opponent left in the Shanshan realm. HMPH. To learn sword steps, you must first comprehend sword intent. Do you understand? Tianming unleashed a strike. Slashes of sword shi flew toward him. A fine strike. Luo Zhang responded immediately. Explosions rang out as the sword shi collided. Tianming performed the Heavenly Authority Sword. Is this the Heavenly Sword from before? It can borrow the power of the heavens. So strong, but this so-called borrowing power is still just borrowing. I should still be able to handle it. Luo Zhang used the slashing sword to block. Tianming ducked to dodge. Then he immediately countered with a strike. The protagonist also responded instantly. A duel of this level offers so much to comprehend. Indeed, watching their match, it feels as if my own sword Dao is reaching a breakthrough. 50 strikes, 100 strikes, 150 strikes. To think I can't win with sword techniques alone. Hua Tianming retreated and began his technique. Resplendent sword seed, light and dark split asunder. Comprehending the non-decaying, proving the heavens through the righteous path. Heavenly authority sword, heavenly pivot sword, heavenly carriage sword, heavenly mechanism sword, 4 sword seed. Open. 4 swords, is that the 4th sword? Or one of the 4? The heavenly sword manuals have been copied many times, almost everyone has one. Even my family, but for the last 800 years, almost no one has been able to comprehend it. I never expected Hua Tianming to not only master it but also be the first to comprehend the 4th sword. Luo Zhang is in danger now. Hua Tianming is borrowing the power of the heavens. How could he lose? At this moment, a cyclone appeared. Oh my God. Tianming swung his sword down. This strike is too powerful, I must find a way to counter it. It's just borrowed power, so how can it produce such a powerful effect? Too strong. I have it. Combine the power of stars with the most powerful strike of basic swordplay. Luo Zhang used the power of stars to perform the ice sword. Luo Zhang, I must defeat you, Hua Tianming. A moment later, the dust and smoke slowly cleared. What was that? A single strike from Luo Zhang broke Hua Tianming's boundless heaven? Is this Luo Zhang's trump card? How terrifying. Luo Zhang will definitely be number 1 in this all-peak grand competition. How does he know the power of stars? And it's not even borrowed power, but entirely manifested from his true essence visualization. No one in the eastern region possesses such a method. Among the youth of the eastern region, my only true rival was Pei Tianyao. Although I am only 50% sure of defeating him now, once I reach the God Illumination realm, I will be 90% sure of victory. The eastern region is too small for me, my goal is the entire great world. What surprises me is that before I leave the eastern region, I was able to meet you, Luo Zhang. I feel that you are a gift bestowed upon me by the heavens. Therefore, I must pass this hurdle. This strike, I originally intended to save it for my duel with Pei Tianyao. But to defeat you, I have no choice but to use it. Resplendent sword seed, breaking fate and reaching heaven, through the path of enlightenment, governing the reincarnation of all living beings. The wind is rising. Tianming stared intently at Luo Zhang. Hua Tianming, my obsession with martial arts is no less than yours. I also want to see where the peak of the martial Tao truly lies. The protagonist unleashed a strike in response. Consecutive explosions rang out. Tianming was slightly astonished. What's happening? Why is the sound so faint? It can't be intentional, can it? After waiting so long, only 1 strike was produced. Junior sister Mo's bloodline is indeed sensitive. That's right, that strike from those 2. Both have entered the realm of perfected sword intent. Heavens. Sooner or later, both of them will fight me. No rush, no rush. Did these 2 really comprehend perfected sword intent at the same time? No wonder the sound was eliminated. The sect leader laughed joyfully. Ha ha ha. It's not just the elimination of sound, but also a reduction in spatial flaws, allowing the sound and momentum to be absorbed within. What on earth are they doing? Who actually won? Are they going to keep fighting or not? It really is strange. After 1 strike, they just sit there and start cultivating. Shut up. Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming are in the midst of comprehension. If anyone dares to disturb them, they will be expelled from the Azure Cloud sect immediately. Luo Zhang was now in a different space, surrounded by swords. Where is this? Why are there so many swords? If I were to swallow all these mysterious, spirit, and immortal artifacts, I'm afraid it would make all the scales of that azure dragon glow. Huh? This sword is so exquisite. Is it a saint artifact? The protagonist used his strength, but he couldn't pull it out. The Slaughter Sword Mountain is a holy land of the Sword Tao. Those who can enter this place must possess immense fortune. Every sword in this immortal mountain is a weapon illusion of another, even if it's just a mysterious artifact. You won't be able to pull it out. Who are you? Who am I? Haha, I've been in your mind for so long and you still don't know? Azure Dragon. You're that Azure Dragon. Correct. I am the Azure Dragon residing in your mind. What are the rules of this Slaughter Sword Mountain? What must I do? Slaughter is not evil, but righteous. And what you must do now is climb up and plant this sword upon the mountain. Are all these swords left behind by others? The vastness of this world forever exceeds your imagination, the fortune you've obtained. Others naturally have as well. But how high you can plant it depends on your own ability. Climb up? How hard can it be? Haha, whether it's hard or not, you'll know once you try. But the higher you climb, the more benefits you'll receive. These sword intents come from the owners of low-grade mysterious artifacts. Does the marrow refining realm mean comprehending perfected sword intent? Luo Zhang used his sword to block. The incoming sword intent shattered. The other swords were vibrating. Spots of light appeared all around. They flew toward him, startling the protagonist. What are these spots of light? Hee. These spots of light are sword souls, remnants of spirituality left within the swords. They are the embryonic forms of sword infants, accumulating bit by bit. Once you collect enough sword souls to a certain level, your sword will give birth to a sword infant. Having collected so many sword souls already, I didn't expect this slaughter sword mountain to be so difficult to climb. It's only not difficult for you, your sword intent is quite complete. But you can probably only reach the mountainside. For your first time climbing the slaughter sword mountain, such a result is not bad at all. No, I don't plan on planting my sword here. An immortal artifact? A sword soul appeared. Holding a sword, she rushed toward Luo Zhang. What is this? Are there even souls residing within the slaughter sword mountain? This is not a soul. Just a sword soul manifested into a body. Kill her, and you can obtain even more sword souls. I must be serious. Luo Zhang performed the hanging sword. Sacrificial sword, immortal sword. The sword soul slowly shattered, returning to the previous sword. The protagonist received a portion of the sword soul. Then, sword souls in the form of demonic beasts appeared one after another. Luo Zhang quickly dealt with them all. Kid, do you feel the difficulty now? But being able to reach the mountainside is already not bad. Just plant your sword here, and you can become one with the slaughter sword mountain, gaining benefits as well. Plant it on the mountainside? I want this sword to be planted at the summit. The summit? Haha, that's impossible. In this world, strength is what ultimately matters, even if you have a heart of iron. It's useless. Why? Well, I'll have to try first. Huh? Is that a low-grade mysterious artifact? Look, why can't I plant my sword at the summit? Someone else was able to plant a low-grade mysterious sword on the mountainside. So that's how it is, the Night Demon clan. Ha ha ha, it's not strange at all that a low-grade mysterious artifact could be planted here. The people of the Night Demon clan are the most terrifying in terms of strength. From birth, they are at a different level from ordinary people. They are born as Shanshan beings. Innate Shanshan lifeforms. The vastness of this world is forever beyond what you can imagine. No matter how terrifying the Night Demon clan is, they are nothing in this great world. But you don't need to be upset, after all. With your talent and luck. This kid is so full of fighting spirit that he didn't even care to listen to my comfort. Perhaps I really have underestimated him. Azure Dragon. My background is humble, although I've achieved a certain level of success in the Azure Cloud sect. I cannot be complacent, nor can I just stay in one place to enjoy comfort. I must keep moving forward. This kid is truly interesting. If that's the case, I might even want to summon Third Brother. Let's just wait and see. The sword in front was vibrating. It unleashed a strike. Luo Zhang was startled. It hasn't even refined a sword soul. So how is a mere sword so powerful? The protagonist immediately drew his sword. He unleashed waves of sword chi, shattering its attack. The sword was vibrating incessantly. Strange, why is this sword moving? The beams of light were converging. This is a sword soul manifesting a form. Why did the sword soul take this form? What exactly is happening? I have never even met this woman. Why did my spirit sword turn into a strange woman? If I'm not mistaken, the woman this spirit sword manifested into is the owner of that Night Demon clan sword. Huh? No way. She's completely different from demon soldiers or generals. Why is she more beautiful than a human? Is this woman still alive? On the Slaughter Sword Mountain, The owner of every sword is still living. If they were to die, their sword would sink deep into the slaughter sword mountain. Since this woman's sword is here, she must definitely exist somewhere in this world. Since this spirit sword belongs to the Night Demon clan, I'll give her a name. Let's call her Yao Yi. Just as the name was given, the sword soul merged into the sword in Luo Zhang's hand. The protagonist continued moving. Luo Zhang observed in silence. Then he noticed a certain sword, a saint artifact. A sword soul was slowly appearing. Just like the saint artifact. Except the spirit sword is stronger than an immortal artifact. HMPH. How did a second-level Shanshan Junior barge into the Slaughter Divine Mountain? You're a sword soul. Why can you speak? It seems you even have a soul? Kid, having reached this point, there is no place for you to go further. I don't plan on planting my sword here. My goal is a much higher position. A higher position? Depending on you? My goal is the summit. Do you really think you can surpass me? We'll see once we try, won't we? The two sides clashed. Strange. Your swordplay, it seems to be basic swordplay. No, this swordplay seems to have been refined. Clearly just a second-level Shanshan. So why, as a second-level Shanshan, how is your strength so great? Now you're just a sword with a soul. And I have a spirit sword too. Furthermore, I am here. On what basis do you think you can stop me? Arrogant Junior. I have comprehended the spirit Tao for hundreds of years, of course I can stop you. The sword soul yelled, ice sealing the world, watch me freeze you. Now, taste the power of the Yao Yi sword soul. Luo Zhang performed the uplifting sword in response. Impossible, your killing intent cannot be this strong. The attack struck the sword soul directly. He was slowly shattering. The sword returned to the ground. The aura of slaughter is naturally this strong. Could it be that the effect of the slaughter sword mountain on oneself is this powerful? Should I plant the sword now? Enough. Being able to reach this step is already outstanding. Look, I'm afraid you won't be able to match the next sword. Correct. With this sword I indeed cannot compete. But, kid, you. Luo Zhang held the sword, aimed for the summit, and launched it. The protagonist's sword successfully planted itself in the ground. The slaughter mountain has its rules, won't doing that be considered cheating? Is that really okay? How can that be? The killing intent on Luo Zhang's body intensified. The slaughter mountain was slowly disappearing. That you could plant your sword at such a high position truly surprises me. Make good use of the path of slaughter. I've been working hard, I should take a nap for a while. Luo Zhang is awake. He's finally awake. I didn't expect him to be able to comprehend such perfected sword intent, naturally. It took a lot of time. Hua Tianming hasn't woken up yet, his time is taking longer. Does Hua Tianming's sword intent contain more than one type of lightning power? His momentum is so exaggerated, the lightning is as strong as that in the sky. But it's the same, Luo Zhang also comprehended perfected sword intent. Yet he seems to have gained less. When he first woke up, he didn't release much momentum. Congratulations, brother Tianming, it seems you have gained a lot. In the previous strike, I exerted all my strength but couldn't defeat you, in truth. I've already lost, but I still want to duel with you, brother Luo Zhang. I naturally cannot refuse brother Tianming's challenge. This match will determine the true winner and loser. Surely he won't take Luo Zhang down with a single strike? Sigh, I thought very highly of Luo Zhang initially. But Hua Tianming's gains seem to be more than Luo Zhang's. Huh? Is there more than one person entering the arena? And it's a beauty? How can this be? Meanwhile, at Jade Maiden Peak, who is this woman? A sword soul, it's a manifested sword soul. That is. Senior brother Pei, what exactly is it? I feel she's not human. Why did a woman suddenly appear? That is a sword soul. Sigh, so what if it's a sword soul? What's so great about it? I thought that comprehending the lightning sword at the sword washing pool was already a great fortune. I never expected you to have a sword soul. And a manifested one at that. A sword soul? The woman beside Luo Zhang is a sword soul? But doesn't it take at least 3 to 5 years to comprehend a sword soul even if you're fast? And over a decade if you're slow? I was in the sword washing pool. Still within the territory of the semi-saint land. But I don't know where you went, Brother Luo Zhang, or what you saw. If you find it inconvenient to say, you don't have to. It's nothing much to speak of, just a place called the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Slaughter Sword Mountain. Luo Zhang, you are the first person I feel I cannot keep up with. But if I strive to chase after you, even if I can't catch up, I will still achieve great things. Therefore, what I cannot keep up with is this spirit sword. Take this strike, Luo Zhang. Heaven's punishment. Thunder and lightning rumbled. At this moment, the sword spirit had turned into a flame. The protagonist's sword blade was wrapped in fire. The killing intent on Luo Zhang's body had transformed into a demon. Ah, Luo Zhang has turned into a demon. The killing intent is truly terrifying. What exactly has he been through? He didn't show it before, why did he suddenly become so frightening? A loud explosion rang out. Two swords were clashing. Fire and lightning were preparing to confront each other. The flames were blazing upward. A moment later, everything slowly dissipated. I've lost. The disciple of Little Rain Peak. Luo Zhang wins. First place. First place. Incredible. Luo Zhang is too powerful. No, it's not first place yet. There's still Kui Tianyao, no one knows what his true strength actually is. The next match, Mo Yuxin versus Kui Tianyao. If only Mo Yuxin could force Kui Tianyao to reveal his full strength. That would be great, but I concede. She turned toward Luo Zhang and stuck out her tongue playfully. This girl only goes crazy when she meets me. The next match, Hua Tianming versus Kui Tianyao. Good luck indeed, perhaps Hua Tianming can actually defeat Kui Tianyao outright. I have waited for this match for a long time. Me too. Hua Tianming executed sword steps and rushed forward, swinging his sword in continuous slashes. Kui Tianyao only used his hands to block. Kui Tianyao's body is also very strong, even more impressive than Luo Zhang's. No, it's different. The palm technique Kui Tianyao is using is the Great Thousand-Leaf Hand from the Buddhist sect. Although each of his palms looks like it's directly aimed at Hua Tianming's sword. In reality, each palm used is very subtle, the force is emitted from the side, striking Hua Tianming's blade. Look. Tianming angrily slashed a sword toward his face. Tianyao blocked it with just one finger. He then launched an attack toward Tianming. The two haven't officially started fighting yet, just testing moves. But why does Kui Tianyao have so many Buddhist cultivation techniques? Right, there are no Buddhist sects in the eastern region. But the Heavenly Zen Temple, the Heavenly Dragon Temple, in the central region, those are sects with very long legacies. Impossible. Kui Tianyao couldn't possibly practice techniques from the central region. Tianming held the sword with both hands. True Qi constantly radiating out. Time to get serious. Buddhist Finger of Reincarnation. It's the move used against Xie Yun. One must use full power to break the upper limit of its imprisonment. Heavenly Sword. Extreme Lightning Sword Intent. Tianyao shouted. Imprisonment. The lightning sword was slowly being suppressed. The clear sky isn't so easily imprisoned. The lightning sword was infused with more power. The Buddhist beads are cracking. As expected, Hua Tianming's sword is slightly stronger. Since ancient times, attacking is easy, while defending is difficult. Although Kui Tianyao's strength is great, solely defending from beginning to end is a poor strategy. Indeed, the golden ring has been broken. Kui Tianyao is certain to lose. Tianming roared, "Break!" Just as he finished speaking, the Buddhist beads shattered. Tianyao immediately used the Akalanatha palm. It's Akalanatha. Why can Kui Tianyao unleash Akalanatha? Could it be that Kui Tianyao possesses the Akalanatha bloodline? A Buddha is not a divine beast. How could he leave behind descendants to inherit a bloodline? Then Kui Tianyao must be the reincarnation of Akalanatha. That's possible. Otherwise, how could one explain the abundance of Buddhist techniques he possesses? No wonder he's so strong. It turns out he's the Wisdom King's reincarnation. This time, Hua Tianming might not be able to handle it. A giant palm descended. This is Kui Tianyao's true strength. Victory or defeat rests on this one move. If I win, consider me lucky; if I lose, it is destiny. Continuous explosions rang out. The shockwave made the audience scream in terror. Hua Tianming has been defeated. Facing Kui Tianyao, Hua Tianming didn't have a single chance of winning. I've lost. A peak Shanshan realm expert was actually able to force me to use my true form. You are the first. You don't need to feel bad, perhaps very soon I will no longer be your match. A win is a win. A loss is a loss. I only hope we have a chance to duel again in the future. Struck by 2 or 3 consecutive moves. I didn't expect his martial heart to be so resilient. My Akalanatha is my natal technique. Using it once requires 3 days to recover. Do you want to compete today or postpone it for 3 days before continuing? Then what is there to choose? Seize this opportunity to take the first place. Look at your own realm, by this stage of the competition. Winning or losing has long ceased to be important to them. Correct. Luo Zhang will surely know how to seize the timing. If I cannot fight you while you are at your best, then it would be a true pity. Fine. 3 days later, I will wait for you. Tianyao nodded. The final match of the all-peak grand competition will take place in 3 days, everyone. Please dismiss for now. Luo Zhang was quietly walking somewhere. Greetings, sect leader. I have a request. I wish to see my younger sister. You mean Luo Yan. I hope you can release her. 1.000 years. 1 million points. 2 million cubic star stones. I will pay it all. You, where did you get so many cubic star stones? That doesn't matter. What matters is whether these star stones can actually buy my sister's freedom. Unfortunately, no matter how many cubic star stones you have, you cannot take her away. There is more to this story. Luo Yan is the most outstanding disciple of our Azure Cloud sect. Never mind that she crippled a mere eldest son of the Yun family, even if she slaughtered the entire Yun family. I, Shi Jingtian, would protect her. Hearing this, Luo Zhang was startled. The sect leader let out a sigh. You cannot take Luo Yan out of Purgatory Mountain right now. But if you later break through to the illumination of the gods and reach the peak, the condensation of the soul pill, perhaps you can save your sister. It's just a pity that you are still too weak right now. Sect leader, can you tell me the reason directly? Luo Yan has a special constitution called the Purple Extreme Yin Physique. Those who use it, after reaching the divine pill realm, possess strength far exceeding opponents of the same level. Can that purple extreme yin physique be stolen? That cannot be stolen, but the primordial yin of the purple extreme yin physique can be seized by someone. There is a hegemon in the central region, to set up the heavenly demon Hawan Grand Array. 3 women with the purple extreme yin physique are required, and their strength must reach the divine pill realm. Primordial yin, Hawan, a type of evil technique obtained through intercourse with women? Damn it. But Luo Yan hasn't reached the divine pill realm yet. Correct. We use the excuse of keeping her in Purgatory Mountain. But in reality, it is to protect her. To protect her, I must become even stronger. Then, can I see my sister now? This request, I can grant. Luo Zhang, stand here, follow me to Purgatory Mountain. Elder Shu took the protagonist flying away. Luo Yan. Siblings sharing the same blood. But I give you one piece of advice, before you become truly strong. You must endure. I remember. Elder Shu. At this moment, on the mountain peak, Luo Yan was creating an image of Luo Zhang. I wonder how brother is doing right now. Counting the days. Today is likely the day of the all-peak grand competition. With brother's strength, I'm afraid he might not be qualified to participate in the all-peak grand competition. But if he is at Little Rain Peak, then nothing is impossible. Luo Yan suddenly started. Huh? That is. She was moved the moment she saw Luo Zhang. The 2 siblings looked at each other, speechless. Luo Yan hurriedly ran over to embrace him. Brother. Luo Zhang silently patted her head. Brother, how could you come here? Furthermore, did Elder Shu personally bring you? I participated in the all-peak grand competition. What's your rank? The ranking hasn't been determined yet, there is still one final match. There's still one final match? There's one more match. Likely taking place in about 3 days. Specifically, it's the final of the All-Peak Grand Competition. What? The final of the All-Peak Grand Competition? Brother, you are only at the second level of the Shanshan realm. But, I know, you are the most outstanding. Can I watch the final battle live? I want to see with my own eyes how powerful you are. This. Can my sister go outside? She has been at Purgatory Mountain for so long, can she be allowed out just once? That's right, if I don't go, how will I know how amazing my brother is? This girl, I am a dignified elder. Would I still need to deceive you? Fine, hide your identity carefully and go there once. Yes. Time passed, it was the day of the final. All disciples could attend, but they had to swipe a point card. Sigh, how many missions must one do to earn a few points? But to be able to see Luo Zhang, it's worth it, even though I'm from the outer sect. I'm considered part of a small noble clan, I really want to watch. Whose idea at Azure Cloud Sect was this? They've struck it rich. There are so many people who want to watch my brother's match. Luo Zhang waved toward Luo Yan. Who is over there? Is Luo Zhang waving to that person? Who is that woman? So beautiful. Indeed, if she took off her veil, she would surely enchant 10,000 people. Take off the veil? If you have the guts. Go ahead and try. Although that woman is hiding her cultivation, her strength is absolutely not weak, at the very least. You are no match for her. This Luo Zhang, he certainly doesn't lack beauties by his side. Why'd I feel like Luo Zhang is going to win? Exactly. The power Luo Zhang unleashed when fighting Hua Tianming wasn't even considered his strongest. But did everyone forget? This Luo Zhang becomes stronger whenever he encounters a strong opponent. Both were now standing on the arena stage. I am very grateful to you for giving me 3 days of rest. Otherwise, I fear it would have been very difficult for me to defeat you. Choosing to face you at your strongest wasn't me, but my martial heart. So that's how it is. A youth like you, perhaps it has been a very long time since I've met one. Say no more, I will definitely win this battle. Luo Zhang immediately rushed forward. Tianyao instantly launched an attack. An explosion rang out. The protagonist shouted, using full dragon scale activation. Tianyao was startled and panicked. He hurriedly executed the Vajra shield. Tianyao along with the bell were sent flying, crashing into the barrier. Did you guys see Kui Tianyao clearly just now? One palm strike from Luo Zhang sent him flying. Why is the shield so sturdy today? Does that even need to be asked? Luo Zhang's opponent is Kui Tianyao, the shield must be sturdier. But using innate divine strength to strike Kui Tianyao. What about that? Kui Tianyao's strength hasn't even been fully deployed yet. Be quiet. Anyway, I've bet everything. My fortune depends entirely on you, no matter what. You must win this match. Tianyao slowly walked forward. This is the first time my mental state has been so greatly shaken since I entered Azure Cloud Sect. Abstain from killing. Abstain from stealing. Abstain from evil thoughts. Abstain from lust. Your power, how can it be so strong? Innate divine strength also has its limits. Your strength has surpassed the limits of a Shanshan being. Can I choose not to say? Fine, but I am also very confident in my own body. Tianyao's true qi surged out. The indestructible Vajra body. That is the indestructible Vajra body. It turns out Kui Tianyao's secret weapon isn't just the immovable divine spirit. What exactly is Kui Tianyao's true strength? Luo Zhang immediately sheathed his sword. Has Luo Zhang put away his sword? Is he planning to concede? He isn't intending to use his body to resist Kui Tianyao, is he? Brother has truly become much stronger. This is like striking a stone with an egg, keep it up. Brother. The two glared at each other, then rushed forward simultaneously. Both clashed with their fists. Punches were thrown continuously. The two took turns trading blow for blow. A series of explosions rang out. Luo Zhang struck another palm. If that palm hit me, I'm afraid my bones would crumble. If this continues, Luo Zhang won't be able to hold on for long. No one of brother's palms has more destructive power than 3 or 4 of Kui Tianyao's. Furthermore, brother doesn't seem afraid of being hit. Luo Zhang was currently receiving a barrage of punches from Tianyao. What is happening? Why is it that after taking my strike, he is fine and instead becomes even more excited? It's truly broken. He was struck by Luo Zhang's body. Luo Zhang is basically a physical magic treasure. He's not afraid of being hit at all. The protagonist immediately returned a punch, striking Tianyao back. It seems I overestimated myself. I originally thought that relying on my physical body alone would be enough to control you. It seems that is not the case. Tianyao immediately clasped his hands in front of his chest. His true essence had transformed into a Buddha. This Buddha seems different. That smile, that aura is far different from the time he fought Hua Tianming. What do you guys know? This is called the body of the Dharma wheel. It's much more powerful than last time. Tianyao glared at the protagonist. He began to control the Buddha. As it reached out to grab him, Luo Zhang escaped. But then he immediately took a punch. The protagonist was punched into the arena floor. I can't let this continue. My endurance will soon be depleted. The hand continued to reach out. Luo Zhang jumped to the side and threw the sword away. Yao Yi appeared and caught the sword. Yao Yi, attack Kui Tianyao. Yao Yi turned into a whirlwind and flew forward. What kind of sword move is this? He immediately controlled the Buddha, catching Yao Yi in its palm. Tianyao was startled and confused. The Buddha's hand had been sliced into pieces by Yao Yi. How enviable. If I had a sword spirit like that, not even that powerful, I would look at her every day. Not just envious, I actually worship her. What kind of spirit sword is this? She is essentially a goddess. Wow, too powerful. Brother is so strong. I never expected the gap between me and Luo Zhang to be this large. Yao Yi continued to aim for Tianyao. He immediately clasped his hands together. Suffering in the body, gathering goodness in the heart. Unswayed by the outside world. No attachments in the mind. Just as he spoke, a golden light immediately radiated out. The Buddha's hand was slowly regenerating. Tianyao created a flower of flame. Azure Lotus Karma Fire. Realizing the intent of the Azure Lotus. A body in the mortal world. Living in filth. The heart untainted by the mundane. Only to burn the myriad worlds of the heavens. Turning them into an endless hell. Tianyao threw the flame to confront Yao Yi. The sword spirit returned to its original form. Yao Yi's killing intent is limited. I fear she can't hold on much longer. Yao Yi, return quickly. The sword spirit immediately returned. His flame was slowly floating over. The elders flew toward the arena. Tianyao's fire was still blazing intensely. This Buddha's fire is truly special. I've never seen such a technique unleashed. And it can even restrict the dispersion of power. It is precisely because of this that all the flames are unable to spread and are all concentrated in the center of the arena. Luo Zhang is in trouble this time. Just looking at those flames burning so fiercely makes my eyes sting. If one were burned by that flame, I wonder what it would feel like. I wonder if Luo Zhang can withstand it. Luo Yan could no longer stand still. As soon as she moved forward, someone blocked her. You cannot enter. Victory and defeat have not yet been decided. Move aside. The rules of the match lie with this old man. I'm afraid I cannot move aside. She immediately unleashed a move. You want to fight this old man? Everyone, look, that's the veiled girl. It looks like they're about to fight. It seems she really wants to rush in to save him. Is she truly Luo Zhang's woman? Why is Luo Zhang's woman so strong? Truly, the heavens have no eyes. Huh? Everyone, look quickly. I think I see Luo Zhang. Strange. Why is there a golden color on his body? Could it be that this guy has cultivated the indestructible Vajra body? Brother. Luo Zhang is absorbing all of the Buddha's fire. Impossible. The protagonist was also a bit startled. Excellent. So many Dao spirit patterns. Top-grade spirit weapon. Tianyao shook his head. No more fighting. No more fighting. I concede. Luo Zhang wins. Kui Tianyao loses. Brother Tianyao, your strength is not weaker than mine. It's just that all your moves were countered by me in time. If I couldn't even see through this point, How could I ever reach nirvana? Congratulations, Luo Zhang. I declare, the final rankings of the Azure Cloud Board are... Wait, there is still me. Who is that? That person charged straight down onto the arena. Hey, watch out. A loud boom rang out. He slowly stepped out from the smoke and dust. First senior brother, Li Yifeng, a direct disciple of Azure Cloud Sect. 6th level of the illumination of the God's realm. Who is this fool? Hey, lower your voice, didn't you hear Kui Tianyao call him first senior brother? Perhaps that is indeed Li Yifeng. Wasn't Li Yifeng in secluded cultivation? Is it already time for him to emerge? That means the all-peak grand competition isn't over yet. Hey, Tianyao, look at this dead fish expression of yours, did you lose? My strength was insufficient, losing is normal. Normal? I see that kid is only at the 2nd level of the Shanshan realm. What part of that is normal? Do you want senior brother to get your face back for you? No need, senior brother, the all-peak grand competition is a place for everyone to make friends. Not to harbor grudges. Li Yifeng, did you break through during your seclusion? Yes, and I broke through 3 levels in a row. From the 3rd level of the illumination of the gods to the 6th. Hey, not bad, but if you have reached the 6th level of the illumination of the gods, then by convention, you will be removed from the Azure Cloud Board list. I now declare that the final rankings for this all-peak grand competition are... No, Elder, I must fight one match in this all-peak grand competition. Although I have broken through, my name is still on the competition list for this time. A fight? Let's talk things over slowly. Why is there a need to fight? We want to see. Li Yifeng is a disciple of our Azure Cloud sect. Why shouldn't he be able to participate in the all-peak grand competition? I think that's right, fighting one more match won't hurt anything. Elder, look how much everyone is looking forward to the match, I think you should decide quickly. Li Yifeng. He turned around, looking dazed and confused. You, who are you? How dare you call my name directly? This, in front of so many people. How about we do this? Hey, did you forget your oath? Little great aunt. MMHMM. That's a good boy. Is that woman Shi Jingtian's daughter? No, it must be Luo Yan, years ago. Luo Yan and Li Yifeng made a bet, if he lost, he would have to call Luo Yan, little great aunt. But isn't Luo Yan currently in Purgatory Mountain? If you insist on determining a winner against Luo Zhang, you must not use true essence. Only purely swordsmanship. You are currently at the 6th level of the illumination of the gods, even if you win. There would be no glory in it. Not a bad idea. Li Yifeng, you are also a swordsman, the two of you dueling purely with swordsmanship would be fairer. A duel of sword techniques. Fine, the final match will use sword techniques to determine victory and defeat. If it's a sword technique duel, then if you lose, you can't say I'm relying on strength to bully the weak, right? Sword techniques have nothing to do with strength, the comparison is in the comprehension of swordsmanship. I certainly won't blame you for relying on strength to bully the weak. Then it's fine. Someone that powerful only holding a profound weapon? Then he's certain to lose this time. You don't understand, years ago he and Luo Yan made a bet. And his immortal weapon was given to Luo Yan. It's time to test whether my ultra-simple sword technique can handle a true swordsmanship expert. Come on, you want to use basic sword techniques to fight me? You look down on others too much, I won't fight anymore. If you don't want to fight, then concede. Concede? Ridiculous. If it's basic sword techniques, then let's do this, if you can make me draw my sword. I will call you, grandfather. This Li Yifeng has dug a hole for himself again. He hasn't seen the previous matches, there's a good show to watch this time. Creating one's own misfortune, not worth living. Let's settle it like that. Luo Zhang immediately rushed forward and executed the thrusting sword. HMPH. This is sweeping sword. Li Yifeng jumped up to avoid it. Tapping sword. He now had to draw his sword to defend. Wait, referee. Luo Zhang is playing tricks. These are not basic sword techniques. The rule is that true essence cannot be used. But it doesn't say that sword techniques are restricted. This I never said what I used were basic sword techniques, that was all said by you. I declare the match continues. Luo Zhang continued to attack. This brat, how annoying. Li Yifeng used his sword to block. He drew it. Li Yifeng drew his sword. Is he going to call him grandfather? I wonder if he'll do it. He has to. He made a bet loudly in front of so many people, unless he wants to degrade himself. The cheers of the audience rose continuously. Call him grandfather. Li Yifeng's face turned pale, he was speechless. His face darkened, he struggled to speak, grandfather. Little great-aunt and grandfather. Everyone burst out laughing. Previously, I indeed looked down on you. Since that's the case, let's try one more time, a true sword duel. Do you dare to agree? Your basic sword techniques are indeed strange. But such extremely simple sword techniques don't necessarily lack a way to be broken. Watch me use the most complex sword style to break your ultra-simple sword techniques. Falling petal sword. So complex, how can this be countered? Luo Zhang used the hooking sword to block. Brother, Li Yifeng was slashing continuously. Hey, I think you should give up. The gap in realms is too large, Luo Zhang cannot see through this sword technique. Even if it's a pure sword duel, this is not a fair match. Defending forever isn't the way. Could it be that he has to lose like this? An explosion rang out. Li Yifeng's sword snapped in half. He mocked. He angrily threw the sword away. Elder Zhe, lend me a good sword. I don't even use swords. So where would I get a sword to lend you? Can anyone lend me a sword? Silence was his only response. Truly annoying. Regardless, I am your eldest senior brother, you really show no respect. If I don't go to the Cloud Hall and return to the Azure Cloud sect as an elder later, every single one of you better watch out. Fine, little great aunt, can you lend me my Cloud Return sword? What do you mean, your Cloud Return sword? Alright, I said it wrong. The Cloud Return sword was gifted to my little great aunt. So it belongs to my little great aunt. Then, can I borrow my little great aunt's Cloud Return sword? No. Hey, this. Yan lend him the sword so he doesn't lose and then refuse to accept it. Oh, fine. Haha. He stroked the sword's blade. Now the Cloud Return sword is in my hands. Luo Zhang, this time I'll see how you block. Just concede. Li Yifeng continued to attack. I saw you were so confident. I thought you had figured out a way to break it. I didn't expect you to still use this move, ha. It truly disappoints me. If this continues, you will just be a loser, might as well concede directly, it'll be less miserable that way. Brother is about to be pushed to the boundary, what should be done? 50 steps, 100 steps, 150 steps, 195 steps, 197 steps. Step out, Luo Zhang, you've lost. The protagonist swung his sword in response. Li Yifeng shouted and attacked, but was still blocked by Luo Zhang's sword. The next sword move was still blocked by the protagonist. This kid wants to defeat my sword moves at their source, he must maintain the distance. The protagonist began to force him back. Without using true essence, is it basically impossible to close the distance with this kid? Damn it. Li Yifeng had now retreated almost to the boundary. He's fighting back. Luo Zhang is actually countering Li Yifeng's sword moves. I guess Luo Zhang was forced to become stronger. This match is truly worth watching, even losing points was not in vain. As soon as Li Yifeng swung his sword, he was blocked by the protagonist. Let me get one strike in. Will you? I'm begging you. Luo Zhang shook his head. Fine, since that's the case, I can only use this move. I'll risk everything against you. Mountain-splitting ground-cleaving sword. The protagonist immediately used the collapsing sword. An explosion rang out. Li Yifeng's sword was knocked away. How is this possible? You lost. I'm not convinced, you are no match for me. Yifeng, a loss is a loss. If I could use true essence, I would use only 3 moves, just 3 moves would definitely defeat you. You are right, if true essence were used. I am indeed no match for you right now, but I believe that before long, you will no longer be my match. I declare, First place on the Azure Cloud board. Luo Zhang. Wow, amazing, so powerful. Luo Zhang, the sect leader summons you. Also Hua Tianming and Pei Tianyao. You all come along. But meeting the sect leader in your current state would be disgraceful, let's get you changed first. The three were immediately taken away. Why aren't you included? Who knows? It's all due to the sect leader's bias, he wasn't willing to let me go at all. Who told you to fall asleep on the Azure Cloud path last time and miss a great opportunity? Me. The three were brought before the Azure Cloud Palace. Everyone, follow the elder. Shi Jingtian was already waiting. Greetings, sect leader. Luo Zhang, as the first place winner of this tournament, you will be rewarded with an immortal weapon. Now, choose the one you need. It would be great if there were an immortal weapon for Yao Yi to use. A series of swords was brought forth. There are 3 mid-grade immortal weapons here, so I must choose from them. This sword seems to contain a powerful healing soul. Unfortunately, it doesn't suit me. This sword is very strong, but unfortunately too heavy, I don't like it. Luo Zhang noticed a sword emitting killing intent. What is the name of this sword? I knew you would choose this interesting sword, its name is Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker Sword, a great name, I knew you would choose this sword. But going far on the path of slaughter swordsmanship requires a heavy price. You must consider it carefully. It seems the sect leader doesn't know Luo Zhang went to the Slaughter Sword Mountain. He can control killing intent through the mountain. Understood, sect leader, I choose the Blood Drinker Sword. In that case, I respect your decision, this Blood Drinker Sword is yours. The other swords were then taken away. Are they just leaving like that? I want a sword too. Luo Zhang gave it a few test swings and then stored it in his ring. This is the second reward. Pure Azure Pill. Everyone has a vital point that is hard to attack. But this Pure Azure Pill can strike directly, many true lords and elders cannot withstand it. However, Luo Zhang currently has no way to use it, what a waste. I called you here today to talk about the path of Azure Clouds. No need to be nervous, it's actually not hard to know that the path of Azure Clouds was passed down from the east. Your strength far surpasses your peers, you will surely achieve a decent miracle on the path of Azure Clouds. Sect leader, is this so-called path of Azure Clouds an actual road? No, it is a trial, which is why it is also called the path of trials. Those who pass can become members of the Cloud Hall. Once successful, one's status will be equal to that of an Emperor of the Divine Heaven Court. The Emperor of the Divine Heaven Palace. Sect leader Shi, I cannot participate in the path of trials right now. I have an important matter to resolve. I won't join. Well done, kid, I knew you couldn't forget your mentor Su. But now you need to cultivate diligently, after the path of trials is over. You can save her. I understand. Rest assured, Su Lingyun is also a mentor of the Azure Cloud sect. I will protect her carefully. You should focus on preparing for next month's trial. Afterwards, Luo Zhang returned to Shao Wu Peak. Mentor Su, I will definitely become strong to protect you. Brother Luo Zhang, you're finally back. Brother Luo Zhang, look, our Shao Wu Peak has grown larger now. More secret realms for cultivation are being built. Isn't it all thanks to senior brother Luo Zhang? Long live Luo Zhang. On the summit of Shao Wu Peak. After 1 month, I must return to Purgatory Mountain. But I'm so happy right now. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew by. Dark clouds appeared in the sky. A human face emerged. Everyone was whispering and discussing. What is this? A strange celestial phenomenon? Why are they bowing? It's like worshipping a god. Perhaps it's someone with immense power, manifesting their true essence in the air. Shi Jingtian, come out here. Does that giant face in the sky want to find sect leader Shi? Shi Jingtian, get out here now. Luo Yan, isn't she cultivating in seclusion in your Purgatory Mountain? Why did my investigation show that for several months now, she hasn't been in Purgatory Mountain? Hearing this, Luo Zhang's face darkened instantly. Brother, is this the overlord level strength Shi Jingtian talked about? I don't know what Shi Jingtian and he are discussing. HMPH. I'll give you 1 month to bring Luo Yan to me. I naturally have a way for her to break through to the divine elixir realm. Luo Yan's luck is so good, always having benefactors to help her. Indeed, the divine elixir realm is something many don't even dare dream of. Both geniuses of the Luo family have excellent destinies. Luo Yan trembled in fear. Brother Yanner, don't be afraid, I am here. If I don't see Yanner in 1 month, this tiny azure cloud sect will be crushed. He then noticed the two siblings, Luo Zhang and Luo Yan. The protagonist glared back at him. Huh? A moment later, that face slowly vanished. Brother, what do we do now? I don't want to be taken by him. Yanner, until you reach the divine elixir realm, he won't do anything to you. What we must do now is wait. Wait for me to kill him. Kill him? What's wrong? Don't you believe me? At first, when you were on Purgatory Mountain, did you believe I could reach this stage? Did you believe I could get you out of Purgatory Mountain? She fell silent in thought. No, Yanner, so you don't trust your brother? Yanner, look into my eyes, I swear upon my martial path heart. He is someone I Luo Zhang must kill. Oh, brother, there's no need to use your martial path heart for an oath. Swearing on the martial path heart means if the oath isn't fulfilled, the martial artist can never break through again and will be stuck forever. Good, very good. The disciples of the Azure Cloud sect are indeed very righteous. Sect leader Shi, I think you all heard what that man said. His strength is immense. I Shi Jingtian have no way to control it. I hope you won't blame me when the time comes for failing to protect Luo Yan properly. What are you saying, sect leader Shi? How could I possibly blame you for this? But I must still remind you, there are only a few people in this world with strength near his. But anyone capable of killing him simply does not exist. I must become stronger in this vast world. Rest assured, sect leader, I will definitely succeed. Kid, you really are the pride of the Azure Cloud sect. Luo Zhang, the start of the path of trials is very close, make the most of your time to cultivate. Sect leader, I want to take Luo Yan with me to Purgatory Mountain to cultivate. That's fine, go ahead, he. Sigh, as the sect leader of the Azure Cloud sect, I am unable to protect my own disciple. At this time, Luo Yan sat happily on a rocky ledge. Brother, you're so amazing. I'm still a long way off. It was just like this before, you loved practicing martial arts the most. And I loved watching you practice. But you're much more impressive than I am. By the way, how is Yanner's progress now? To avoid being drawn in by evil. I haven't reached the realm yet, I'm afraid I'm not as good as brother. Yanner, come here and practice with me. Let me see how strong you've become. Let's begin. Luo Yan's true essence surged forward. The protagonist flickered forward and swung his sword. This is brother's basic swordsmanship, it's so powerful. Luo Zhang was startled and hurriedly turned his sword. The sword stabbed off to the side. Luo Yan immediately ran over and hugged him. I'm sorry, brother, I'm so used to sitting quietly and watching you practice that I forgot to dodge. I must pass the path of trials to become a powerhouse and protect you. 1 month later, you were the 3 disciples carefully selected by the Azure Cloud sect. Although the Azure Cloud sect is the strongest in the East, its strength is still nothing much. We only have 3 slots for the path of trials, still far behind the Cloudfall sect and the Colored Cloud sect. Therefore, you must be united on the way to the Azure Cloud path. This matter affects the Azure Cloud sect's status in the Cloud Hall. You must perform exceptionally well. Yes, sir. Since the age of 10, we have rarely seen each other. I don't know when we'll meet again after this. Brother, I will protect you. Wait for me. She smiled happily. Let's set off. The 3 followed the sect leader. They approached a vertical cliff. The sect leader approached a stone slab and opened a mountain cave. Are we entering that strange circular space? Is this the path of trials? So many runes. Yes, unfortunately, I can't understand them. Look over here. What kind of stone is this? It contains very pure true essence. Could it be? This is a true essence stone, and a top-grade one at that. The value of these 6 top-grade true essence stones is equal to 6 million square crystal stones. That's right. The condition for me giving Luo Zheng 2 million square crystals was the cost for one person to go to the Azure Cloud Path. Are these top-grade true essence stones meant to activate an illusion array? Haha, this isn't an illusion array, it's a teleportation array. It can transport us over 100,000 miles to the Azure Cloud Path. A teleportation array. Because teleportation consumes a massive amount of true essence. They don't exist in the eastern region. Actually, teleportation arrays are common in the central region. You will encounter them frequently in the future. Alright, there's not much time left. Step inside. Passing through a teleportation array for the first time can be disorienting. Stand close to me. The true essence stones are beginning to release energy. Luo Zheng immediately absorbed it into his body. Hey, this true essence is for powering the teleportation array. If you absorb it, it might enhance your martial power. But do you still want to reach the Azure Cloud Path? Luo Zheng was startled and scratched his head. Hee. Actually, I was just as excited a moment ago. The 4 entered the spatial path. Is this a spatial tunnel? After 1 hour. What is this? Stand behind me. This is a spatial storm. Sect leader Shi used his true essence, creating a shield to protect the 3 of them. The scene shifts to the Path of Trials platform. Colored Cloud Sect. Auspicious Cloud Sect. Why are the Cloud Hall disciples so leisurely despite being late? Why haven't the juniors from the Azure Cloud Sect arrived yet? Cloud Hall Elder Fei Han. The Azure Cloud Sect hasn't arrived. Did they run into a spatial storm? Possibly. That kid Shi Jingtian's luck is too poor. I wonder what kind of caliber people he's bringing this time. Haha. Cloudfall Sect Leader, Wei Yulong. For the past 100 years, the Azure Cloud Sect hasn't had anyone strong enough to enter the Path of Trials. True, the Cloud Hall disciples are too strong. Our Colored Cloud Sect's best disciple only reached 8th place. Colored Cloud Sect Leader, Granny Long. I hope the Azure Cloud Sect has improved this time. Back inside the spatial path. The 4 are facing the spatial storm. Stand behind me and don't move. Once the spatial storm passes, there will be no issues. Luo Zheng, what are you looking at? At that moment, a bolt of lightning entered Luo Zheng's eye. The protagonist's eyes changed. What happened? Luo Zheng, are you okay? I think yes. I can understand the spatial storm a bit. It seems they have an ordering law. Incredible. Comprehending spatial laws while inside a spatial storm? The dragon inside Luo Zheng's consciousness opened its eyes. Third brother, this kid is no ordinary genius. Aren't you going to wake up? It seems the opportunity hasn't arrived yet. I can't summon third brother. Oh well, just let nature take its course. Let's see how far Luo Zheng can go on this path of trials. Everyone, get ready, we're almost there. Everyone, quickly head to the exit. The 4 slowly appeared. This is the place. There are quite a lot of people here, aren't there? Just as I said. Is this all the people your Azure Cloud Sect brought this year? And their capabilities, haha. Although my sect's numbers are limited. The 3 here are the top 3 from our entire sect's tournament. We definitely won't take this competition lightly. You actually have the nerve to say that. I see that among these 3. There is only one in the marrow cleansing realm, one at peak nature realm, and another, if I'm not mistaken, is only at the 3rd level of the nature realm. For a grand 2nd grade Azure Cloud Sect to send a trashy 3rd level nature realm practitioner here? In that desolate eastern wasteland, I fear even God-viewing realm martial artists are a rarity. Even my sect's disciples can see that your sect's talents are just a bunch of trash. Old Shi, I wonder how you feel about this. You all, no need to look down on others. This 3rd level nature realm martial artist of ours was actually the 1st place winner of our all-peak tournament. Furthermore, just now, while in the spatial tunnel, he was the one who comprehended its laws. I don't believe you're boasting. This kid looks so foolish, how could he possibly comprehend spatial laws? Ridiculous. It's all right, Luo Zheng, you just went through a storm and comprehended spatial laws. It's normal to feel dizzy now. Disciple understands. If you don't believe it, just wait until I defeat you with my strength, then you'll see. HMPH. How dare you speak so arrogantly? Cloudfall sect disciple, Yi Chu. An explosion rang out. Hua Tianming struck his sword away. At this level, you aren't worthy of being Luo Zheng's opponent. Since you dared to come and provoke us, I'll be the one to accept your challenge. Oh, how arrogant. Senior brother Yi Chu, give them a taste of your power. That casual flying sword move just now was only a greeting. This sword of mine is the Dragon Abyss sword, a mid-grade immortal weapon. Now, I will show you what great success sword intent looks like. Yi Chu launched a surprise attack. He attacked relentlessly. Boasting about just a minor great success sword intent? This Cloudfall sect is truly. Although comprehending great success sword intent is no easy feat, however, I have something much more powerful. Blood-feeding sword, ultimate thunder sword intent. What is this? I have to use my ultimate move, flowing water sword technique. Yi Chu performed his ultimate move in response. Tianming then used heaven sword. Impossible, he actually managed to comprehend perfection sword intent? Yi Chu was knocked backward onto the ground. His face contorted in pain. This guy was clearly only the third-place winner in the all-peak tournament. Furthermore, he's only at peak nature realm. Yet he can already comprehend perfection sword intent? How terrifying. If that's the case, wouldn't the one who came in first be a monster? I lost. Your move isn't just ordinary perfection sword intent, it also contains the attributes of a thunder god. How did you do it? While comprehending perfection sword intent, I once washed my sword in the sword cleansing pool. I merged the sword intent and lightning to create the ultimate thunder sword intent. You actually visited the sword cleansing pool of the swordsmanship Holy Land? You truly are lucky. Hua Tianming turned and walked away. Good, good, sect leader Wei, now you know that we didn't come here today to play around. Right? HMPH. Cloud Hall Elder, the host of the Path of Trials. Fei Han. Alright, just now was only a small sparring match, the sects should not argue any further. Disciples of all sects seem to have arrived, please settle down. The Path of Trials, held every 3 years, is about to begin. I believe the hardships and dangers of the Path of Trials are well known to all sect leaders. Everything from here on out will depend on your luck. Understood. Everyone, please settle down, I will now open the gates to the Path of Trials. Fei Han brought out a large quantity of true essence stones and fixed them to the gates. Top-grade true essence stones. I thought the 6 stones sect leader Shi used for the teleportation array were a lot. I didn't expect this gate to have at least 200, this alone must cost at least 4 billion square crystals. Truly worthy of the Cloud Hall. So, this is the Path of Trials. The gates opened. The 3 were quickly brought inside. The Path of Trials looks just like another world. True, I've heard this is a precious land left behind after an ancient sect was destroyed. It contains many mysteries within. The Cloud Hall specifically uses it to test their own disciples as well as assess those from second-grade sects. Then we've come to the right place. Let's head out, I'll wait for everyone at the end. I'm going too. Luo Zheng, remember to take care. What is that? Outside, a large screen was projecting images of Luo Zheng. Ha ha ha, well, brother Shi, 3 years ago, that disciple of yours named Li Yifeng from the Azure Cloud sect also fell asleep on the Path of Trials. Didn't he? It won't happen again this time. Will it? Haha, you. Alright, stop arguing, brother Shi. The disciples you brought this time are very strong, perhaps they won't repeat the same mistake. I heard the disciple who comprehended perfection sword intent is only ranked 3rd in the Azure Cloud sect. I wonder who the first place winner is? Reporting to Elder Fei, that is the dazed disciple you saw just now, although he is only at the 3rd level of the nature realm. He truly was the first place winner of the entire sect's tournament. Furthermore, not only has he comprehended perfection sword intent, but he also obtained an opportunity at the Slaughter Sword Mountain, one of the 3 great swordsmanship holy lands. Being able to gain an opportunity at the Slaughter Sword Mountain means he is indeed no ordinary person. Young man, don't boast, how could anyone have such talent and luck? Granny Long, if you say so. Sigh, I didn't believe it before either. But let's just keep watching and we'll see soon enough. Everyone watched in silence. Ah, he moved, he's moving. Luo Zhang was feeling it out with his hand. The protagonist was instantly teleported forward. Haha, I understand now. It turns out these crisscrossing lines are spatial cracks, if used well. They can cause space to move and let me travel faster. Granny Long, I wasn't lying to you. Was I? HMPH. This kid is quite interesting. Brother Shi, if your disciple can rank in the top 5 this time, I might consider giving him a great profound cloud ethereal pill and rewarding you for your recommendation. Giving such a good thing to him? HMPH. Who wins and who loses is yet to be decided. At this time, Luo Zhang was moving rapidly. There were 2 forks in the path ahead. It seems each path will have its own challenge. Then I'll just pick the path right in front of me. Why is this place full of mist? I can't see anything. What's that sound? A vine attacked from behind. It quickly wrapped around Luo Zhang, pulling him toward a wide open mouth. Luo Zhang immediately performed perfection sword intent. Vines surged forward in a swarm. The protagonist swung his sword, hacking them into pieces. The tree monster shrieked in pain. It then pulled its roots out of the ground. And then it hurriedly fled. HMPH. What on earth was that thing? It seems there are many strange things on the path of trials, I must be more careful. Afterwards, Luo Zhang continued to be attacked by tree monsters. The protagonist swung his sword to quickly clear a path. I finally made it out. Luo Zhang accelerated forward. He stopped, staring in shock at what was before him. Like this, how can I get across? This senior brother, You there, come over here quickly. Are you calling me? What's the matter? If I tell you to come over, then come over. Why so many words? Indeed, that kid is only at the 3rd level of the nature realm. Which is why he looks so dazed. HMPH. It seems there are people who look down on others everywhere. Never mind, the path of trials is inherently difficult if it's a minor matter. I'll just let it go. This big brother, what do you need me for? He pointed forward. Listen clearly, later, when this lava recedes, you will immediately go first and lead the way. Do you understand? Oh, so this lava can recede, I was just wondering how to get across. Senior brother Pang, don't be so fierce with him if he gets too scared and runs away. What will we do? Haha, if you're not fierce with this kind of person, how can you make him obedient? If I become a Cloud Hall elder in the future, I will definitely abolish the rule allowing 3rd level nature realm practitioners to join the path of trials. Senior brother Pang is just like that, don't take it to heart. It's receding. The stone pillars have been revealed. Quick, charge ahead for me. Luo Zhang immediately moved. Hey, this kid is quite fast. Let's follow him quickly. These guys are making me lead the way, there must be something very dangerous here. Something appeared ahead, blocking the path. These are fire spirits. They approached and shrieked. Luo Zhang immediately used Heavenly Demon Phantom. The 2 sides rushed in and clashed. Continuous explosions rang out. The protagonist continued moving. Haha, I told you, letting that kid lead the way was a wise choice. That's right, although his strength isn't equal to ours, having him here allows us to rest for a bit. Rumbles echoed from ahead. A serpent's body appeared. Everyone's mouths hung open in shock. Oh my god, it's a crimson fire serpent. How unlucky, how did we run right into it? Let's the 4 of us go together. Although the crimson fire serpent is powerful, if we join forces, we can surely deal with it. You're right, but... Haha, I want to let that guy go first instead. Wait, he's only at the 3rd level of the nature realm. How can you let him face a crimson fire serpent alone? Haha, who told him to be stronger at the 3rd level than I was back then? Just let him go and die. The fire serpent bared its fangs at Luo Zhang. HMPH, as expected, this won't be simple. That's right, I still have this. Luo Zhang used a phoenix soaring crystal, dodging the serpent's bite. 3 consecutive bites followed, all dodged by the protagonist. So fast. Like this, I'll be able to break through. HMPH. How is this possible? Although the crimson fire serpent looks slow, it's only because it's so massive. In reality, it's very fast. At his speed, he's probably performing some kind of secret technique. But that won't be enough. This kid is definitely going to die. The fire serpent shrieked in anger and lunged. It was right behind Luo Zhang's back. The fire serpent opened its mouth to bite. Now is the time. Luo Zhang crouched down to gather momentum. Then he jumped onto its head and crouched again. He stomped hard and soared into the air. How is it possible? He can jump that high? The fire serpent emerged, hissing in anger. It then turned back toward the 4 of them. Oh no, it's coming toward us. They immediately performed 10,000 miles of ice and trackless clear breeze. It seems they managed to shake it off. I wonder how they're doing now. The lava was rising at this time. It quickly submerged the stone pillars. The lava is rising already? Time is too tight, what should I do? Luo Zhang noticed something ahead. There. It seems there's a place to step ahead. The protagonist quickly jumped onto the highest stone pillar. Ouch, that hurts. How are you guys doing? I didn't expect you to make it through the Crimson Fire Serpent's blockage safely. How did you do it? I just jumped all the way here. For a 3rd level Nature Realm practitioner to be able to do that. You're truly impressive. They must be fighting fiercely as well. The 4 of them were moving closer now. They've arrived. Yeah. You guys, hurry up. Let's just charge through, after all. It's the final stage. Damn it, that kid actually got here before us. He gritted his teeth in anger. He immediately rushed forward. Luo Zhang looked bewildered. He swung his weapon in a strike. You. What are you doing? You provoked the scarlet fire snake and caused us such misery, why shouldn't I deal with you? It was clearly because you all didn't care about my peril just now. I escaped on my own. And only then did the scarlet fire snake switch targets. How can you blame me now? HMPH. In the world of martial artists, the big fish eat the small fish. If your skills are inferior to others, you will inevitably be destroyed. My skills are inferior? Then I'll show you my capabilities. Luo Zhang used his sword to suppress the weapon in his hand. What? With his realm, how can he have reached grand completion sword intent? How terrifying. You two, stop fighting. This high platform has only one supporting pillar. This side of the platform has long since weathered and aged. If we ascend carelessly, we might very well fall. Senior brother Pang, we are all participating in the trial together. And there's no deep-seated grudge. Don't be so petty. That's right, that's right. The 2 senior sisters are the reasonable ones. You. Everyone, look, the tide has receded. Let's head to the next platform quickly. Go. I forgot. Suddenly, a stingray lunged upward from below. Look, what is that? Oh no, those are fire bat devil fish. Get away from them quickly. Then a whole school of fish leapt up. Good heavens, why are there so many? I'll lead the way, follow me. He swung his sword and slashed one. Then he cut off its tail and threw it down below. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Luo Zhang had just saved his life. I never expected this tail segment could injure others, thank you so much. This monster is terrifying. Therefore, we must do our best to unite, help each other and face them together. Fine, you got off easy. Luo Zhang drew his sword and slashed them. 10,000 miles of ice. Everyone, deal with them quickly. A moment later, the girls were panting heavily. So exhausted. The tide is coming in, we must hurry. Great, there's an island ahead, we can rest for a bit. Yeah, they sped up their movement. Ha, this must be the middle of the heaven-burning sea of fire. We're halfway there. I heard there's a secret trial gate on this island. If we can pass this secret trial, we might gain immense benefits. What, there's another trial gate? Perhaps it's better not to go. I heard this trial gate is very dangerous. One mistake could cost your life. Let's take a detour. Luo Zhang, at this moment, had already moved straight forward. Hey, a mere third-level Shanshan still wants to challenge the trial gate? Truly arrogant and foolish, he's dead for sure. Haha. The protagonist was currently following a trail around the mountain. The so-called trial gate must be this place. Suddenly, a shout rang out, "Stop right there." What's the matter? Why are you telling me to stop? Members of our Cloud Hall are in seclusion, no unauthorized persons allowed. I recall that the path of the trial takers is open to everyone. There's no such thing as priority for Cloud Hall disciples. Ha ha ha, that's just what you small second-rate sects think. Only we are the orthodox lineage. Why is it that everywhere I go, I encounter these people who consider themselves the orthodox lineage? These self-important bullies? I must take this opportunity to teach them a lesson. Luo Zhang immediately disappeared. Then he appeared and grabbed one of them by the collar. Oh, you say only you all are the orthodox lineage? Let me go. Let him go. Are you sure you want me to drop you? Look behind you. If I simply let you go, you would lose your life. I have defeated the orthodox lineage, so it proves I am stronger. Am I allowed into the trial gate now? This guy. Fine, I'll let you through. Let go of me first. Luo Zhang then let him go. The two of them looked at each other and nodded. Immediately, they charged forward to attack together. I knew you would resort to this. Luo Zhang swung his sword and swept past both of them. I originally intended to show some respect since you let me pass and take you inside. Since it's come to this, sleep for a while. Meanwhile, outside, our Cloud Hall has always prided itself on fair selection. These disciples are truly bringing shame upon us. Elder Fei, calm your anger. Sigh. That disciple of yours, Luo Zhang, is quite spirited. Right now, he's only encountered an ordinary disciple of Cloud Hall. If he truly faces the elite disciples from Zhao Shalwa or Zhou Bufan's side, I fear there will be big trouble. HMPH. A minor character like Luo Zhang, how could he compare to Cloud Hall's Zhao Shalwa and Zhou Bufan? Zhou Bufan is her beloved disciple's fiancé. Let's not speak of this further, lest that old woman loses her temper. Let's just continue watching. Passing through this tunnel leads to the trial gate inside the island. Luo Zhang quickly ran toward the exit. Just as he stepped out, he found himself in a forest. Has someone already arrived here? What is that noise? A flash of light gleamed. The protagonist hurriedly jumped back to dodge. This is. A spider appeared. Why is this spider so large? Luo Zhang immediately unleashed an attack, splitting the spider in half. Phew, luckily this spider wasn't hard to deal with. Why are there so many spiders? This time it's serious trouble. The swarm of spiders lunged forward. Luo Zhang slashed out with his sword. At this rate, I can't kill them all. The only way is to find a gap to escape. Gilded gold silk. An attack came flying. Change formation. Avoid fire burn. Zhao Shalwa. Illuminating Soul Realm. Cloud Hall Disciple. Southern King. Young Master of the Zhao family. They set fire to incinerate the spiders. Are they Cloud Hall disciples? Their formation is quite impressive. Thanks. HMPH. Who gave you permission to enter the trial gate? This trial gate wasn't opened by your family. Why can't I enter? How arrogant. If I don't deal with you, you won't learn any manners. Earth Branch Array 12. Trigram Wind Kill. An attack immediately flew toward Luo Zhang. To use such a domineering technique. Truly powerful. The protagonist immediately used his true essence protection. The attack flew backward. Even if I blocked it. These people are truly unreasonable. Bullying the few with the many. Luo Zhang turned back in surprise. What? Go. It seems he can control these wind blades. This place isn't somewhere to linger, better to leave first. Luo Zhang quickly fled. Where are you running? They were still hot on his heels. Sword steps. The protagonist disappeared. Zhao Shalwa was left dazed and confused. Strange, where did he go? Luo Zhang was hiding behind a boulder. HMPH. I see that kid couldn't have run far. Re-establish the formation and force him out. Yes. Trigram Wind Kill. Luo Zhang was worried, not daring to breathe heavily. The attack struck something. Senior brother, this stone wall cannot be moved. Perhaps there is a barrier. A formation appeared on the cliff face. This, could it be? It's another secret trial gate. Zhao Shalwa threw something, aiming straight for the formation. As soon as it touched, the formation was activated. An explosion rang out, small doors appeared on the cliff face, revealing chests of various colors. It seems those spiders were just the opening act, the real test is here. Therefore, we must obtain those precious chests. From lowest to highest, they are categorized as red, blue, silver, gold, and black chests. The higher you go, the fewer the chests, but naturally, the rewards are greater. Look, some chests have already been opened, they're empty. Correct. If someone opens a chest, someone takes the items, but I heard that each person only has one chance to obtain a chest. It's just opening a chest. What's so hard about that? Every year, not many enter the path of trial takers, that's why there are so few empty chests. Look over there, obtaining a chest isn't that easy. At that moment, a gust of wind blew. His hand slipped from the crag. He screamed out in fear, falling to the bottom with a thud. Luo Zhang was a bit surprised. What a pity, just a tiny bit more. We must be more careful if we want to ascend. No matter, I can climb, one more time. Saying this, he rushed forward immediately. Suddenly, a barrier appeared, knocking him backward. I told you already, there's only one chance, why be so reckless? Hee. I'll say it again, each person has only one chance. So don't be hasty, go one by one. Whoever goes first, report to me. They looked at each other in silence. No one dares to go up? Almost everyone is hoping someone else will scout the path. Suddenly, a sound rang out. Who is it? That person stepped on thin air and leapt upward. Such strange movement technique. Who is that? Catch him. This barrier only allows one person up every so often. Everyone stay below and set up the interception formation first, even if he gets a chest. He won't be able to take it away. Yes. You want to stop me? Bai Li Hong Fong? Ridiculous. I hate people like you who try to hinder others just because you can't get something yourselves. Go play somewhere else to cool off. Oh, I must be careful. He immediately leapt toward the red chest. Outside, everyone was still watching closely. Which sect is this disciple from? His performance is not bad. Elder Fei, this is Bai Li Hong Fong from our auspicious cloud sect. Haha, does he meet your approval? Being able to get a red chest is quite good. Even the sect master of Cloud Hall only managed to get a silver chest. What, even the Cloud Hall sect master only got a silver chest? Correct, since then, no one else has obtained a silver chest, let alone the gold and black chests at the very top. It seems the items inside are quite valuable, I want to go in too. Thinking you're talented just by getting a red chest? If you have the skill, go for the blue one. That is no easy feat. The next target is the blue chest. Looking up, it seems I only need to pass through a cave. But Bai Li Hong picked up a stone and threw it up. It seems there are no traps, I should stand outside the cave to catch my breath first. He stood before the cave entrance. My sixth sense tells me something isn't right. Flames have begun to rise. Why is there fire? It's over. Could it really end like this? He's falling, deal with him, but Bai Li Hong managed to cling to a crag. Sigh, errors happen occasionally, please be patient with me. The Cloud Hall group was instantly silenced. It seems the cave is impassable, what should I do? That's right, what I just got seems to be a black tortoise pill. Let's see if it can strengthen my true essence protection. At that moment, another gust of wind blew. He had climbed nearly back to the previous cave. Bai Li Hong immediately used his true essence protection, slowly passing through the flames. This kid's true essence protection is a bit special, he actually made it through. HMPH. The barrier is about to disappear, watch me go up there and deal with him. Suddenly, a figure flashed past. Zhao Shalwa was once again dazed and confused. Luo Zhang had nimbly climbed the cliff first. Sorry, I'm going up first. You're that third-level Shanshan brat. Get down here. No, if you're capable, come up here, you. Haha, did you open the blue chest? To think a competitor has followed me here. There's only more danger ahead, I must find someone to help me scout the path first. Anyway, there's no rush, I might as well take this chance to tease him a bit. Hey, you might encounter wind blades and air currents up ahead. Why not take me as your master? I can teach you 2 movement steps. Guaranteed to help you pass the trial easily. Thanks for the reminder, but I have my own way. Luo Zhang immediately unleashed 2 attacks. Then he performed celestial demon phantom images. The protagonist moved toward the red chest. Using a true essence shield to clear a path for himself? Not bad. Luo Zhang quietly opened the red chest. Can you tell me what you got? Where did this chatterbox come from? Are you trying to disturb my mind? I heard everything you just said, I'm not a chatterbox. I am the suave and dashing Bai Li Hong Feng, loved by everyone who meets me. So, want to be friends? This guy is so full of himself. But he doesn't seem too annoying. Fine, I am Luo Zhang. We can be friends, but for now, we're still rivals. Let's pass the stage first. Come on, to be fair, I'll wait for you to come up. This is where I just messed up, let's see if you can pass. This cave will spew fire. Luo Zhang stood before the cave entrance. The flames immediately swallowed the protagonist. Sigh, it's my fault for speaking too late, he's finished this time. Luo Zhang smiled, standing leisurely amidst the sea of fire. What? Impossible, this guy is a freak, he's not even afraid of fire. Sigh, this fire's rank isn't high enough, it's not enough to trigger the energy of the golden runes. Alright, can you tell me why you're not afraid of being burned? My turn has come again. This is my own secret, how can I just say it? Besides, I'm about to overtake you. Aiya, no matter, I'm not in a hurry anyway. Luo Zhang quickly climbed up. Finally reached the top. I know you stopped here because you wanted me to scout the path first. No matter, it's just that I'm fast, if you delay any longer, you'll be left far behind. This guy. Fine, let's wait and see. The 2 of them began a race to see who could climb up first. Luo Zhang, look, huh? The wall from here upward is as slippery as ice, there's fundamentally no way to climb it. It seems if we want to pass this silver chest stage, we can't do it from the outside, we can only go up through this cave. Luo Zhang, we should still bring some fire inside. What if a monster suddenly appears in the cave? Just destroy it, what's there to be afraid of? Suddenly, a puppet appeared. What is this? It looks a bit scary. Maybe we should take another path. You're a martial artist after all. Why are you afraid of a small monster? Although it's just a puppet, its killing intent is very heavy. It has begun to move. Get out of the way. The puppet glared at the 2 of them, transforming the object in its hand into a buzzsaw. Luo Zhang, should we go outside? Otherwise, we'll be crushed by this guy. Luo Zhang, the protagonist, ignored him and drew his sword, charging forward. No matter how sophisticated a machine is, it has a weakness. What if I sever the iron chains connecting this guy's waist? Luo Zhang swept past and slashed at its waist. Ah, it's too hard, even an immortal weapon can't cut through it. The puppet immediately swung its leg and kicked backward. Bai Li Hong shouted in worry. Watch out. He teleported and saved the protagonist's life. Both of them reached near the cave entrance. Thanks for saving me, it's just. Weren't you always hiding on the side in fear? Why did you suddenly rush out just now? That, regarding fighting, if an opponent is stronger than me, I don't fight them. But I'm very confident in my movement techniques. Escaping and saving people are my specialties. Haha. Is that so? What an eccentric fellow. The puppet was advancing step by step. It was drilling into the 2 stone walls with a thunderous roar. Luo Zhang, maybe we should go for another chest. If this continues, the whole cave will be ruined by it and we'll be trapped. No, this chest is very important to me. If one gives up whenever they face difficulty, they can never progress. I can't take it anymore, it's just a trial. Yet you're even willing to throw away your life. Lie down. Bai Li Hong fearfully clutched his head. What do we do now? It had stopped by now. Luo Zhang noticed the puppet's tail. It was connected to the chest. I see. I feel this guy's secret lies in the connection between the iron chains and the chest. Attacking from there might just be his weakness. You're right, but it's very difficult to get past him. However, it could be done like this. Fine, let's do it your way. Let's settle this with it. Meanwhile, outside. Here, they seem to have run into trouble. If I'm not mistaken, this is a slaughter puppet forged from high-grade scarlet thunder purple mysterious iron. To cut through it directly is fundamentally impossible. Unless one actually severs the connection between the slaughter puppet and the silver chest. But that's no easy task. HMPH. Who told the two of them to overrate their own strength? Trying to take a silver chest that only the Cloud Hall sect master could obtain, they deserve whatever happens. Sigh. At that moment, someone patted sect master Shi on the shoulder. I know you're worried, but young people might just have their own ways. You're right, we're over here just worrying. And we can't do anything about it. We can only hope they return safely. Let's begin. Good. Celestial Demon Phantom Images. Luo Zhang's phantom images charged forward to attack. Good. Take this chance. Bai Li Hong executed his movement technique and glided away. Quickly getting behind the puppet. He smiled and signaled the protagonist. Good. I'm coming over right now. Bai Li Hong sped up his movement. Luo Zhang was still being blocked by the puppet. Bai Li Hong had reached the vicinity of the chest. Is this the so-called weakness? According to Luo Zhang, if I just sever this part, the puppet will stop acting. While its hands are busy, I, Bai Li Hong Feng, shall come and claim it. He opened the chest lid first. Bai Li Hong Feng, don't act recklessly. Huh? He's using a dagger to break the chest. The puppet noticed. Immediately transforming its hand into a buzzsaw. Launching it toward Hong Feng. Bai Li Hong Feng, look out. The buzzsaw was being hindered by the stone walls on both sides. He breathed a sigh of relief. Over here, Luo Zhang was still battling the puppet. This won't do, I must get through quickly. Otherwise Bai Li Hong Feng will be shredded by the puppet's sharp blade. But how can I pass through its blade's edge? The buzzsaw was slowly advancing. It's over. How could this happen? I thought that as long as I was good at escaping, I could go anywhere no matter how dangerous. But this time I can't even escape. Oh no, if I don't save Bai Li Hong Feng, it will be too late. Luo Zhang observed the puppet intently. Where is the opening? Damn it. This is a timing gap. The protagonist moved quickly. The buzzsaw was already near Hong Feng. How unfortunate. I never expected to die in a place like this. My lifetime of fame. What a pity. An explosion rang out. He was dazed and confused, slowly opening his eyes. He was startled, his mouth agape in shock. Bai Li Hong Feng, I've come to save you. Heavens, how did you get across? Luo Zhang swung his sword and shouted. An explosion rang out. Such immense power. Both the sword and the iron chain shattered. Both were wide-eyed with shock. The protagonist looked at the sword, heartbroken. The puppet slowly turned around to look behind. Then, it bowed deeply. The two looked at each other, speechless. What's going on? Can the puppet move on its own? This thing most likely contains a living soul. Some martial artists, for the sake of longevity, inhabit their souls within puppets. But they don't understand that their souls and the puppet bodies will be used as it sees fit. Do you want us to release you? If you have a way to release your soul, I can help you. The puppet paused for a beat. Then it disappeared. Iya, escaped certain death. Bai Li Hong Feng, my flowing light sword shattered before I could barely cut through. You actually dared to carelessly slash and break your dagger. Do you know how dangerous that was? Ha ha, ha ha. I thought since it was a weakness, it would be a bit simpler. But the sword in your hand was too fragile, it actually broke. When I go back, I'll go to the auspicious Cloud sect and make another one for you as compensation. No need, I have another one. It's good that you're okay. It seems I owe you another favor. In the future, if you need anything, Just say the word, except for repaying you with my body, of course. Crazy. Who wants you to repay with your body? Let's see what's inside first. Luo Zhang then opened it. This seems to be a secret cultivation manual. What? Wheel of 10,000 slaughters of life and death. Saint-tier cultivation method. Relying on the lifelong comprehension of I the Blood Demon Great Emperor. Having cultivated this manual and attained the killing intent of 10,000 creatures, one can destroy gods and Buddhas. Excellent. Luckily it's a cultivation method related to killing intent. That's quite an exaggerated obsession, it's just a secret manual. Is it really that extreme? The two looked at each other in silence. How about this then? To repay your life-saving favor. And also for that sword. I don't need the items in the silver chest anymore, you can have them all. Hey, are you serious? Is that okay? Anyway, joining the path of trial takers is just a sightseeing tour for me. Taking these items means I have to keep challenging, forget it. You are. Although saying this is a disservice to the sect master. This was my original intention. Besides, I don't plan on going further. Why? I said before I just wanted to play a bit. If I lose my life for a challenge, I won't be able to see any more enchanting scenery. That would be the real pity. If you don't believe me, look. The scenery here is just right, if I go up further. I fear that the higher I climb, the harder I'll fall, haha. Bai Li Hong Feng, you truly are an interesting person. But I still want to challenge the limits of a martial artist. Therefore, I will continue forward. I knew you'd say that, I can see your potential. When you're done with the challenge, we'll go together. Alright then, let's say goodbye here. Hong Feng sat back to enjoy the view, while Luo Zhang continued to climb. Strange, why did the cliff wall return to its previous form? The next stage certainly won't be so easy. Better cultivate the new technique I just got first. Suddenly, lines of text appeared. What? A stream of light was pouring directly into the protagonist's mind. Oh, ooh, the source of killing intent comes from the curse of living beings. Which one seeks to break rather than use? Solidified into. It hurts so much. What on earth is happening? Relying on my lifelong comprehension as the Blood Demon Great Emperor, I have cultivated such a manual. Repelling tens of thousands of creatures killing intent. Capable of destroying even gods and Buddhas. Blood Demon Great Emperor? Who is that? This emerald jade slip is a soul jade slip. The characters on it are carved by a soul. Once opened, the secret manual will enter your brain. You don't need to memorize it to understand it fully. Yeah, Luo Zhang slowly stood up. It doesn't hurt anymore, but some parts of my body are itchy. The wound on his face was slowly healing. This cultivation method is truly formidable. The Wheel of 10,000 Slaughters of Life and Death is the strongest technique of the Blood Demon Great Emperor. It can obtain the power of the nine-headed blood soul before triggering you, quickly healing the wounds. The nine-headed blood soul from the blue chest? Good, let's continue forward then. Luo Zhang looked toward the cave entrance. It's the gold chest. The protagonist immediately leapt across. This stage cannot be this simple. A pair of crimson eyes appeared. Oh no. A massive foot struck out. Luo Zhang jumped up to dodge. This is. A demon wolf appeared and roared. It seems I've encountered something tough this time. It then let out a long howl. What is this sound? It truly makes one tremble. What noise is that? How terrifying, damn it. Quickly use true chi to protect yourselves. That's the legendary Shadow Wolf King. Even a normal roar has massive destructive power. This kid actually made it to the gold chest level. But if he encounters the Shadow Wolf King, no one can escape luckily. Come here, prepare the 12 earthly branches formation. Anyway, the Shadow Wolf King has appeared. And we have no way of going up there. Then let's just kill them all at once from down here. Yes. Zhao Shalwa and his group have made their move, I must hurry. But this guy is too big to get close to, let alone scout for a weakness. I must find a way. 12 earthly branches formation, trigram wind kill. This guy, actually. That's it. The attack whistled through the air. Luo Zhang stood still, waiting. It was almost upon him. The protagonist immediately performed true essence protection. Luo Zhang gritted his teeth, struggling to hold on. Then he deflected it toward the demon wolf. The attack whistled toward it. The demon wolf glared and swung its arm, unleashing a strike, effortlessly swatting away their attack. With just a small movement, the technique of the 12 earthly branches formation was broken. Azure Dragon burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, Azure Dragon, what are you laughing at? I laugh at you for underestimating yourself too much. To think you wanted to borrow the 12 earthly skill array to deal with the Wolf King. Don't you know that on this journey of overcoming trials, your strength has long since surpassed theirs? Hearing that, Luo Zhang was startled. Fine, then I will use my own strength to destroy it. Even though I have cultivated the wheel of 10,000 slaughters and rebirth, I still can't use it after trying. What should I do? The MC looks upward. There it is. Heavenly Demon Phantom. The images have flown in front of the Wolf King. Luo Zhang moves at this time, gripping a tree branch. Jumps over to the other side. It is bewildered with a question mark. The MC aims straight for the Wolf King's eyes and executes. Devastating flying dagger. The Wolf King's 2 eyes have been blinded. Alright, as long as I injure its eyes, it won't be able to stop me from approaching. The final move, consummate sword intent. No matter what kind of ferocious beast it is, just slashing the back of its neck from behind can cause it serious injury. The Wolf King immediately turns its face toward Luo Zhang, startling the MC. It opens its mouth and roars. The Wolf King uses sound waves to attack Luo Zhang. What? Oh no, I'm about to fall down. The MC stabs his sword into the cliffside. But he still slides a long way down. Luo Zhang lets out a sigh of relief. Afterward, he quickly returns to the top. Phew, this thing, it seems I have to find another way. Luo Zhang's body suddenly staggers. The ground is shaking violently. Luo Zhang, I heard that this secret outpost has a time limit. With this shaking, our time limit is probably about to run out. The barrier is about to disappear. Zhao Shalwa and the others will come up immediately. It's time to retreat. But, I'm still a bit unwilling. The lava is also receding at this time. The heaven-burning sea of fire has also receded. There is no time to delay. Let's leave quickly, okay? Outside, everyone is buzzing with discussion. It turns out this secret outpost has a time limit. No wonder even the Cloud Hall Master could only get a silver treasure chest. Therefore, it can be said that Luo Zhang's strength is also relatively superior. However, Luo Zhang and Baili Hongfeng caused Zhao Shalwa to get nothing. Perhaps he won't let them off. Haha, I don't see anything to worry about. Baili Hongfeng, I see Zhao Shalwa's group is still below. A fierce battle is probably unavoidable. They are targeting me, you go first. What are you thinking? Of course we have to go together. Furthermore, I have a secret weapon that guarantees our escape. The two of them start sliding down. The MC stops to observe below. Luo Zhang and Baili Hongfeng are down. Block them, understood. Let's jump down from here. Alright. Both of them jump down at the same time. Kill, hee. Have some of this good stuff. This is, Aren't these true essence stones? Is it really so? An explosion sounds out. It stings my eyes so much. I can't see anything. Be careful, this is their trickery. I made this using crystals taken from the husks of true essence stones. Mesmerizing lightning bombs. Inside, besides gunpowder, there is also chili powder. This kid has a lot of tricks. Let's go quickly. Okay, stop right there. The two of them moved to the stone pillars. We seem to have left them far behind. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Let me take this chance to ask something. Hey, Luo Zhang, how much time do you think that secret trial gave the trial takers to pass? I didn't see any timer. Truly miraculous, I don't know. Besides the silver treasure chest we got, which were the previous two you obtained? Have you used them? I heard the trial taker's path was originally a ruin of a 6th grade sect. Yeah. Do you think the Cloud Hall would leave a saint-grade technique like the Wheel of 10,000 Slaughters and Rebirth here? Obviously not, right? Perhaps the secrets all lie within the Blood Demon Great Emperor that your technique chants about. I guess that when the Blood Demon Great Emperor was destroyed at this 6th grade sect, he must have hidden everything he accumulated within the Trial Taker's path and then fled this place himself. Which means, the items in the gold and black treasure chests, I fear they are the top-tier inheritances of this 6th grade sect. Oh, you already know about the techniques and inheritances. So what do you want me to say? Of course, the overall appearance of this sect back then is the most interesting part. Do we need to go find it together? Forget it, take a break. At this moment, the lava suddenly rises, startling both of them. Then a pillar of lava shoots up into the sky. Then it spreads around. Watch out. True Essence Body Protection. Lava is falling down in torrents. Luo Zheng's true essence is being rapidly eroded. A cloak is still more convenient. A whale appears. Hongfeng screams in fear. Oh my god. This thing is so huge. How are we supposed to deal with it? It jumps into the air and then dives back down. The lava below quickly becomes calm again. Phew, haha, no wonder this monster targeted us. The Trial Taker's path is indeed very interesting. This guy's expression changed so fast. Let's keep moving forward, the next resting point isn't far. Both quickly move out. Look, there are many people ahead. Is Hua Tianming here too? Hua Tianming. Luo Zheng waves hello. Luo Zheng, why did you come as well? Hua Tianming, why are you alone? Where is Pei Tianyao? Pei Tianyao, Zhou Bufan, and the others have entered the path of death. It's an extremely dangerous trial path. But now the path of life is blocked. All that is laid before us now is the path of death. You mean it's blocked here? What happened? Tianming points forward. The rock mounds of the path ahead have been destroyed. To think that many rock mounds could be destroyed like that. No wonder so many people are struggling here. On the right, aren't there still some intact rock mounds? Where does that place lead to? That place leads to what is called in legend the Road of Death. Road of Death? You mean we're certain to die after going there? Not necessarily. It's just extremely dangerous. Often people go in and never return. So what? Baili Hongfeng, even past the secret trial. Luo Zheng, let's go together. Luo Zheng, is this your new friend? He doesn't look very strong, but his courage seems quite large. Huh? What do you mean doesn't look very strong? These people who don't know their own limits. How could kids like you pass through places like this? Only our Cloud Hall's elite big brother Zhou Bufan and sister-in-law Jin Chaoning can reach the Road of Death. You guys, the more I hear him say that, the more I want to go. That's right, let's go together. Your name is Baili Hongfeng, right? Shall we go together? Ha, alright. Hey, why did you two run ahead on your own? Wait for me. I knew you would definitely go. Luo Zheng, let's go together. Alright, let's go. Haha, another 3 guys going to their deaths. As the 3 are moving, the lava below is rising. Gentlemen, the tide is up, run quickly. Yo ho. Great movement technique. Why did he suddenly turn into something like a monkey? Jumping up and down? The 3 of them quickly move across the stone pillars. Strange, why hasn't the end of this path appeared yet? Ah, it's not that this is a road of death that has no end. Is it? Perhaps you are right. Hearing that, both of them fall silent. It's all because of your jinxed mouth. Baili Hongfeng, what should we do? I don't want to die yet. Truly strange, this is. What's with the patterns on these rock mounds? The rock mounds behind didn't have this, perhaps it's some kind of mechanism. The MC thinks in silence. At this moment, the ground beneath Luo Zheng's feet has changed. I understand now, you two, follow me quickly. The lava stream is exploding thunderously. Hongfeng screams in fear, we're done for. If you say another unlucky thing, I'll throw you down there. Don't, spare my life, let go, don't hug me so tight. Let go now, no. Hongfeng then looks toward the MC. In that direction, only a whirlpool can be seen now. Strange, why can't I see Luo Zheng anywhere? Could it be, he fell in here? So that's how it is. Brother Luo Zheng must have touched some mechanism to create this whirlpool. And this whirlpool is the entrance to the road of death. Aha, it must be so. Why did this whirlpool disappear? It seems this mechanism is these patterned rock mounds. Let me go try to see if I can restart the whirlpool from the beginning. Huh? Tianming immediately moves. Activates all the patterns on the stone pillar. The whirlpool begins to appear. I'm going in first. Brother Bailey, stay close. Hongfeng stands dazed, looking at the whirlpool. He immediately jumps down, but is knocked back. Why can't I get in? It seems I can only start the mechanism myself. Bailey Hongfeng then jumps along. He smiles and waits. But after waiting a long time, nothing happens. What's going on? Why don't I see anything? It must be that there isn't enough force yet. Unable to start the mechanism. Bailey Hongfeng tries again. How is it? He holds his head and screams. Why can't I start the mechanism? Truly a guy who doesn't use his brain. You have to jump on these rock mounds in order. Huh, is that so? Bailey Hongfeng does it one more time. Up. He cheers happily. AWOO, so hot. Bailey Hongfeng is swept down the whirlpool. Falls face first on the ground. All right, we've all arrived safely. Safe my foot. My clothes are burnt. It's hot as hell. Who told you to just jump down recklessly? You two, stop arguing. Here. Ice condensing pill to treat burns. That'll do. This seems to be a dense forest. Suddenly, a flash of light gleams. Slashes across Tianming's arm. Hua Tianming, what happened to you? What on earth is this thing? Everyone, be careful. In the darkness, many small bats are lurking. Their wings are very sharp. Just like a knife. How can you see that? I have innate night vision eyes. With just a little light, I can see the surroundings clearly. Impressive. Be careful, they're coming. Attacks fly in massively. True essence body protection. The three of them keep moving like that. Seems we've made it through. What is that? It's the Azure Lotus Karma Fire. Could it be? That is Pei Tianyao's Azure Lotus Karma Fire. He's up ahead. But only in emergencies does Pei Tianyao use Akala the Immovable. Could it be? Could it be something happened to him? After moving for a while, the MC saw Tianyao. This is. They are facing off against a monster. Luo Zheng, Hua Tianming, it's you, don't get distracted, it's dangerous. The monster immediately swings its arm. Grabs Pei Tianyao. Smashes him hard against the ground. Tianyao grits his teeth, trying to endure the pain. Not good. Pei Tianyao is in danger. Something bad is about to happen. Suddenly, a spear stabs straight into the monster's arm. It roars in pain. Hurriedly jumps back. This is consummate spear intent, so strong. Luo Zheng quickly helps Tianyao sit up. Pei Tianyao, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but this ferocious beast is truly terrifying. The beast is very powerful. But that person. Hey, what are you doing looking like you've lost your soul? Isn't that Zhou Bufan? Zhou Bufan. He is an elite figure of the Cloud Hall. Did you forget that several people were discussing him on the way? Only our Cloud Hall's elite big brother Zhou Bufan and sister-in-law Jin Chaoning can enter the road of death. So that's how it is. Zhou Bufan, Cloud Hall, third level of the Illumination Realm. The monster charges forward, roaring. He executes void-breaking thrust, reincarnation thrust, total slaughter thrust. It is so angry the veins on its face bulge out. Attacks with its hands, but Bufan was quick to dodge. Bufan, keep it up. This must be Jin Chaoning. She looks pretty too. They really are like the Golden Boy and Jade Girl. You really know every bit of gossip. The monster breathes out plumes of white smoke. It jumps backward. Luo Zheng is dazed with a question mark. The monster glares at them. Its body is slowly changing. Be careful. That is a flying yaksha. After its transformation, its strength becomes even greater. Who is this person? Was he here just now? He came with us, claiming to be a Cloud Hall disciple. But Zhou Bufan doesn't know him. I just have a feeling something is wrong with this person. Who on earth is he? The MC looks at that person and thinks in silence. Luo Zhang, look over there quickly. The monster has finished its transformation. Oh no, if it transformed, it will likely be more powerful than before. If that's the case, let's all attack together, alright? No need for you to worry, you'll only get in the way. This guy is way too arrogant. Brother Tianming, don't get agitated. Look, even his fiancée Jin Chaoning isn't helping him. You can see they trust each other very much. Let's observe for a bit first before deciding whether to intervene. Alright. Bufan shouts and charges. The spear tip aims straight at the monster's chest. But it didn't harm it at all. Even blades and spears can't pierce him? Bufan is slapped backward by it. Hey. He immediately bounces into the air. Uses spear techniques. To think he can use consummate spear intent to condense spear gang. His strength is truly unimaginable. Spinning spear demon god grind. The monster uses both hands to defend. The spear slowly breaks through its defense. The final attack. Bufan uses his spear to pierce through the monster's back. Blood immediately spurts out. It roars a few times and then lies motionless. The three of them can only remain silent. To defeat such a terrifying flying yaksha alone. Truly impressive. Luo Zhang notices that person again. Well done, as expected of an elite disciple of the Cloud Hall. However, a flying yaksha on the road of death is not particularly powerful, the greater trials are still ahead. Who on earth are you? Even though you keep claiming to be a Cloud Hall disciple, I have never seen you before. Oh, there's something a bit strange. And moreover, he understands the flying yaksha and the road of death very well. Hey, Big Brother Joe clearly destroyed the beast to protect you. Instead of being grateful, you talk behind his back? I'm only speaking the truth. He's really asking for a beating. As soon as Jin Chaoning rushed at him, he disappeared. Then appeared on a tree branch. He clenches his fist. The monitoring screen outside has lost its signal. What happened? I don't know. What is this? This situation has never happened before. Oh my god, where did the scene go? What is going on here? Who was that Cloud Hall disciple who appeared at the end? Why did he destroy the signaling tablet? This person, I have never met him either. Hearing that, everyone cried out in shock. Ah. After all, the Cloud Hall disciples were guided by me and the roll has been called. I truly do not know this person. So someone snuck in? Oh my god, how could that be possible? Could it be someone from another sect using a disguise technique to sneak in? Impossible. The strength of someone on the trial taker's path cannot exceed the third level of the illumination realm. Otherwise, they would be excluded by that world. But a disguise technique used by someone only at the illumination realm. I would recognize it at a glance. So what on earth is going on? Elder Fei Han, can't you think of a way? That disciple clearly has ill intentions. Plus, the road of death is extremely dangerous. I don't want to let Zhou Bufan and Jin Chaoning go in there, it's no different from rushing to their deaths. Even if you say that, I also. Ultimately, we cannot enter the trial taker's path. This situation has never been heard of before. How can you be so careless? Zhou Bufan is the son of Grandmaster Zhou, if he suffers any harm. You will definitely not be left in peace. Hey, what do you mean by that? Forget it, don't be angry, you too. You just said that for someone entering the trial taker's path, their maximum strength cannot exceed the third level of the illumination realm. Right? Correct. Then I don't see anything to fear. That disciple is at most at the third level of the illumination realm, and those who enter the trial taker's path are all sect elites. We should trust them. That's true, you're not wrong. Now that things have come to this, we can only rely on them themselves. Back inside the trial. Pei Tianyao, what do you think of this Cloud Hall disciple? He seems to understand the road of death very well. There are indeed many strange points, he just followed us along the way without revealing his identity. What is his background, after all? Damn it, Bufan then placed his hand on her shoulder. Chaoning, who is this person? It's better not to pay attention. Continue meditating, but... After all, he's just someone who wants to borrow our strength to cheat his way through. Otherwise, he would have crossed the road of death himself. That's right, you're not wrong. He then landed below. No, it's absolutely not like that. He likely answered that way just because he feared our further questioning. He has unusually sharp senses, his strength is likely very great. Alright, let's keep going. At this time, a voice sounded, wait. Haha, I'll go with you too. This is Zhou Cheng of the Blue Cloud sect. All along the way, he only followed from behind, never fighting and never helping. To think there's this kind of person. I once saw this cold yin grass in the tool refinement sect's methods, it's extremely precious. How did he get it? Haha, these people only know how to fight foolishly, while I just need to sit back and watch to reap the benefits. They don't know that the flying yaksha was summoned precisely because I plucked the cold yin grass treasure they were protecting. Haha, let it be like this. Everyone, let's go, get ready for the next trial. Everyone has been teleported to the next place. Cold winds blow from all sides, giving one an ill omen. This space is truly terrifying. The surrounding creatures are glowing. Zhou Cheng immediately turned his head back. Aha! This herb is obviously worth a lot of money at first glance, it's mine. Luo Zhang startled, turned back, be careful. Zhou Cheng startled, turned back. He was grabbed by that thing, he let out a piercing scream. At this time, a creaking sound echoed. A moment later, it vomited out nothing but a set of white bones. Everyone was shocked and terrified. Was Zhou Cheng eaten by it? So quickly, and only bones are left. That is a black demon incubus. Watch your step. The black demon incubus is charging toward everyone. Everyone, run quickly. Everyone moved hurriedly. A black shadow shot forward. It has grabbed Chaoning's leg. Chaoning, don't move. Bufan immediately used his spear to free her. Let's go quickly. Bailey Hongfeng is leading the run at this time. No way, I have to run fast, I don't want to turn into a set of white bones. He startled, looked back behind him. The black demon incubus was right behind his back. It rushed forward to swallow everything whole. How can this be? Could it be that we have been surrounded? That thing is on all four sides. What should we do? Kill them. Bufan immediately used his true essence. Executes. Blood demon spear. A gap just opened up, but it quickly closed back together. My attack actually didn't have any effect at all. What on earth is this thing? This black demon incubus is an evil entity, so normal physical attacks have no effect. Hua Tianming, try using your ultimate thunder sword intent. Alright, thunder attribute techniques can suppress evil entities. If it's a demonic creature, my Azure Lotus Karma Fire could also work, but I can't use it right now. It's fine, let's watch Hua Tianming first. Ultimate Thunder Sword Intent. Heavenly Sword, 4 swords as one. Thunder and lightning have created cracks. Wow, amazing, this is consummate sword intent. That fellow sect junior of yours, Pei Tianyao, is also quite strong. Hua Tianming is very powerful, but Luo Zhang is even stronger. What, him? He looks like he's only at the 3rd level of the nature realm. The MC now executes. Heavenly Demon Phantom. Go, consecutive attacks to the front. What is he trying to do? Hey, Luo Zhang, didn't we say normal attacks are useless? Finished. Luo Zhang has opened up a gap. Suddenly something appeared and landed. What is that? The black demon incubus actually turned purple-black? The black demon incubus shoots out tentacles. This is. At this time, it has become larger. Luo Zhang waves his hand and shouts. Go. The attacks shoot straight into the black demon incubus. The MC snaps his fingers and shouts. Break. Successive explosions ring out. Billowing purple smoke rises into the air. No, it can't be. The black demon incubus has been swallowed and completely converted. As expected of brother Luo Zhang, your use of heavenly demon true essence has become more proficient. It's just a pity it can only be converted and not transformed into something usable for oneself. Yeah, if only we had a shared true essence pool. We could store all the unused true essence in there. Right now it's such a waste. Haha, if it's unusable, then just blow it all up. Ah, explode. So blinding. Everyone, close your eyes quickly. Everyone covers their eyes with their hands. To even know the heavenly demon divine fist. This guy is a bit interesting. Perhaps he can be useful to me. At this time, purple grains fall onto the ground. What is this? Aha, this seems like the stuff in the red chest at the trial taker's song pass. It's a type of substance that can strengthen the soul. If you guys don't mind, I'll eat it all. This is the essence of the black demon incubus. This extreme poison can corrode your internal organs. If you want to die, go ahead and eat it all. Ah, why didn't you say so earlier? You're a real idiot. But refined essence of the black demon incubus can also strengthen the soul essence of soul power. You just need to use a secret technique to remove the toxins. If that's the case, then that's great, we can take them outside for refining. So it turns out it's still good stuff. Come on, let's divide it up among everyone. I must get at least 3 shares. And some for Chowning too. Clearly, Luo Zheng's contribution was the greatest. You guys, give me some too. He stared at Luo Zheng in silence. The MC, startled, looked at him. Why aren't you taking any? I don't need this stuff. This person is truly strange. But he seems to know many things. We're done dividing it, let's keep moving forward. Alright. They have reached a whirlpool. Hey, what is this whirlpool ahead? Why are you asking? Won't we know once we go in? Indeed, something is not right. Who on earth is he? If you guys don't dare to enter, then I'll go in first. After speaking, he immediately stepped inside. Let's go in together. Luo Zheng's group has stepped through. The MC, startled in panic. Everyone screams while in free fall. What should I do? I've got it. Standing on these rocks and climbing up, we can escape. Luo Zheng jumped onto a floating stone. That's right, to leave the path of death. Those floating stones are the key. Alright, if that's the case, let's go up there too. Hearing that, everyone followed suit. Look quickly, just by following these floating stones upward, we can leave the path of death. This doesn't seem to be difficult at all. Oh, it looks like the difficulty is about to begin. At that moment, a sound rang out. Look below. It's a flood dragon. This is bad. It's coming toward us. Everyone showed clear signs of worry. Ha, he's moving upward. Luo Zheng was bewildered. This speed of its is no ordinary fast. I can't be weak either. The protagonist accelerated, trying to catch up to him. Have you caught up? Fine then, let's test him out a bit. He immediately turned around and aimed at Luo Zheng. Landing right in front of the protagonist. Immediately lunged to attack. What are you doing? Why must you choose exactly this moment? Soul-subduing sword. He used 2 fingers to tightly pinch the tip of the sword. Luo Zheng's eyes widened in shock. This guy is too powerful. Just at the first grade illuminating soul realm. Yet he can block my sword. He immediately grabbed Luo Zheng's shirt. What? Come down with me. Both of them were falling toward the flood dragon. What's wrong with this guy? To think he'd want to go to his death with me. His hairpin was slipping out. He is a girl in disguise. A female. It's a woman. Both were swallowed into the flood dragon's belly. Am I inside the flood dragon's belly? Luo Zheng was using his hands to feel the way. Fortunately, the belly of this flood dragon is soft. So I wasn't injured. Ouch. Take your hands off, don't touch me all over. Oh. HMPH. Sorry, I really didn't know you were there. Hearing that, she realized her hair was down. That. Why did you disguise yourself as a boy? Why on earth should I tell you? As expected, she was still angry. But after all, it's because of you that we fell into the flood dragon's belly. What was that move of yours? To think you could break my sword technique with your bare hands. Are you really just at the first grade illuminating soul realm? HMPH. Why should I tell you? But you also have to tell me why you dragged me down. On what basis? Forget it, I'll tell you later. This girl is truly strange. Follow me first. Alright, Luo Zhang followed her, carefully observing his surroundings. It's strange, the inside of this flood dragon is both dry and vast. It doesn't look like the inside of a living creature at all. This is a dead flood dragon. Huh? But just now. Yes, this is the corpse of a flood dragon that humans drained of its blood. And its flesh was soaked using a secret technique. Such a corpse will never rot and was then turned into a puppet. So that's it. So, you are usually in a deep sleep. Is there something important that made you wake up suddenly now? Ha ha, you're right. I sensed that there's a flood dragon's soul essence here. So I want to devour it. But didn't you say this flood dragon is already dead? Back then, that 6th grade sect sucked out this flood dragon's soul essence and sealed it within the puppet's body. They also used it to power the flood dragon puppet they created, otherwise. How do you think it could move? Wow, incredible. Is this also the power of the blood demon Great Emperor? It's quite possible, but after many long years, the seal on the flood dragon's soul essence has loosened. Now is the time to strike. That sounds right, but aimlessly searching in here won't be easy. Who are you talking to? Oh, no one. Ah, it's nothing. I still don't know what your name is, miss. You can just call me Dai. Xiao Dai. Call me Sister Dai. Huh? HMPH. Why did her personality change so much after revealing her true self? Azure Dragon. Azure Dragon, are you still awake? Of course. What's the matter? I want you to help me check something. Is this girl named Dai really just at the 1st grade illuminating soul realm? I feel like her strength is very great. If I'm not mistaken, she hasn't just entered the illuminating soul realm at all. No? Then how could she enter the trial taker's path? She probably used a special method to hide her true cultivation level. What method? Is it possible to hide even one's cultivation realm? There is a special type of cultivation technique, such as the 9-cycle soul return technique or the 12 tribulations bitter cultivation great law. These types of techniques defy the heavens. Every so often, one must disperse their power and cultivate from scratch. For example, the 9-cycle soul return technique requires dispersing power 9 times. After 9 cycles, one can achieve a transcendent breakthrough. And she has currently only reached the 1st grade illuminating soul realm after dispersing her power. As for her true realm, even I cannot see it. To think she's so unfathomably deep. Dai was moving towards something attached to the wall. She reached out to touch it, and it immediately lit up. Oh, it's lit. Keep following me. Luo Zhang followed silently. The protagonist had stepped on a mechanism on the ground. The surroundings began to tremble. Snakes were crawling out. 2 of them were aiming for the 2 of them. One lunged toward Luo Zhang. The protagonist swung his sword, knocking it away. The snake immediately turned back. My God, this snake is actually made of the same material as those slaughter puppets. Dai immediately grabbed its body. Watch out, she ripped it in half. This girl's strength seems a bit terrifying. She coldly dealt with them one by one. The material of this snake is very special, let me take it to study a bit. There's no need to collect such trivial things, if you help me complete my goal. These will be nothing but junk. Just what is this girl's background? A while later, the 2 reached the end of the hallway. What is that thing? That is the key. The key? The key to where? Ahead appeared a sensor burning intensely. The key to the entire inheritance of this trial taker's path. Before this 6th grade sect was destroyed, it placed all its inheritances within the trial taker's path. Having the key is enough to obtain these inheritances. Isn't this the inheritance of the blood demon Great Emperor? How do you know about the blood demon Great Emperor? Shish, I'm not telling you. If it weren't so difficult to obtain, I wouldn't have brought you along. I've been here many times by myself. So that's how it is, no wonder you know this place so well. But this looks within reach, why is it hard to get? This cauldron sensor is too powerful. And furthermore, there's a barrier inside, I can't open it. Therefore, I entered the trial taker's path this time to find someone to help. At first, I wanted to cooperate with Zhou Bufan, borrowing his spear's extremely strong piercing power to break the barrier. But then, when I saw your heavenly demon Divine Palm, I changed my mind, I felt you were more suitable to break it. And I can provide you with enough true essence. But aren't you very powerful yourself? You can't break the barrier alone? Hearing that, she glared at Luo Zhang. Fine, I won't ask anymore, alright? Enough talk, now follow my commands and take out that crystal. Dai immediately used her true essence. The fire transformed into the shape of a dragon. This is... Careful, this is the soul-departing fire dragon essence. An extremely powerful type of fire essence. Luo Zhang was slightly tense. Dai was focusing her true essence in front of her chest. Chilling air radiated out, while the fire dragon essence was also blazing fiercely. The chilling air is so strong. It actually managed to lower the surrounding temperature. She waved her hand and shouted, "Go!" Her true essence transformed into an ice bird. The fire dragon and ice bird began to battle. While I hold the soul-departing fire dragon essence. Go and break the barrier. Luo Zhang slowly stepped forward. A barrier? The protagonist threw a punch. A loud thud rang out. The barrier layer was without a scratch. Oh, it has no effect. Sigh. Relying on just that little bit of power isn't enough. This barrier is made from the power of a strand of space. This thin barrier layer is actually a thin layer of space. So that means if I break it, it's equivalent to breaking a layer of space. How could this be possible? It's not to that extent, this space is compressed to a very thin state. Not exactly a true spatial barrier. If it were a true spatial barrier, I wouldn't have come here at all. Because it would be fundamentally impossible to shatter. Keep using your heavenly demon divine fist, let me transfer true essence to you. Alright. Heavenly demon divine phantom. Dai immediately transferred true essence to the phantom. Is this much power enough? Not enough. Do it again. She crushed a top-grade true essence stone. True essence flared up intensely. Alright, continue. To think she could absorb so much energy from a top-grade true essence stone in an instant. Okay, the current level is almost enough. Good, now is the time. Luo Zhang controlled the sphere of power in his hand. Great, now I can obtain the inheritance I've always dreamed of. Go, I hope your single strike can break the barrier. The protagonist gritted his teeth and lunged forward, shouting to build momentum, Hiya. But suddenly, he realized something. He immediately stopped. Dai was also bewildered, not understanding what was happening. Hey, what did you stop for? That, can I ask a question? What is it? If I help you get this inheritance, what benefits will you give me? You. What time do you think it is? That you still want benefits? That's only natural, did you think I'd help you for nothing? HMPH. Fine, tell me what you want, as long as I can do it. I'll agree to it. Then repay me with your body. Hee hee. You, insolent, I am, hey, just kidding, what I need is only related to this inheritance. I didn't mean that at all. Fine, I understand. I agree that if you obtain the inheritance of this 6th grade sect, I will share a bit with you. How can a bit be enough? It has to be at least half, cooperation must show sincerity. Half? Do you know what that means? Half of a 6th grade sect's inheritance could absolutely choke you to death. Don't worry, my stomach is very large, it won't choke me. If you don't agree, then forget it. Truly bottomless greed, how could I encounter such a disciple? Fine, I agree. Your name is Luo Zhang, right? I'll remember you. Her ice bird was gradually weakening. This is bad, if it continues like this. All previous efforts will be in vain. Hurry up and break this barrier. Dai hurriedly jumped backward. Alright. Luo Zhang shouted to build momentum. An explosion rang out. The barrier layer was slowly cracking. Could it be blood jade energy? Truly unpredictable. Unless you embed blood jade crystals into your body, it's impossible to have this energy. But the power of the flesh and the crystals repel each other, thus. Normally one can only embed blood jade crystals into weapons. How can he coordinate this energy? Luo Zhang shouted, break for me. Heavenly demon divine fist. The cracks spread all around. Crackling sounds rang out. Luo Zhang yelled, explode. The barrier layer was completely shattered. Excellent. It's broken. The ice bird was controlling the fire dragon essence. A flash of light appeared, flying toward the censer. This is the soul essence of this flood dragon, Luo Zhang. Catch it. Ha ha ha. Once I obtain the inheritance of a 6th grade sect, I can naturally reshape my form. I must take back everything I've lost. Oh no, it's the soul essence of this flood dragon. Ha ha, I'm off. Dai immediately withdrew the ice bird. She gave a cold snort. Come back here. Xiao Dai, let me help. Wait. Don't be in a hurry to chase it. The flood dragon race is lewd by nature, you all must be careful. Oh, all right. Luo Zhang immediately moved. The fire dragon on the censer immediately flared up. It turned into a flood dragon and flew away. Dai was still closely following the flood dragon soul essence. Don't run. This won't do, at this rate. I'm afraid I won't catch up. Shimmering frost, supreme cold holy beast, take me as your spirit. Descend upon my body. The ice bird merged with her, and a pair of wings grew out. Did Xiao Dai and that ice phoenix merge? Dai accelerated in pursuit. Take this. Her attacks didn't hit it at all. The flood dragon was startled. Looking ahead, it immediately burrowed inside. You want to run? Dai immediately launched 2 attacks. A loud boom rang out. Her moves are truly domineering. Without any hesitation, she slowly walked in. Glowing spheres appeared above. HMPH, you won't escape. Dai stepped on a mechanism underfoot. The spheres immediately fell. She swung her blade, slicing them in half. A cloud of white smoke enveloped the area. Cough. What is this stuff? The flood dragon had found an exit. Ha ha, this can stop her. It was startled to see Luo Zhang blocking the way. Since I've met you, I'll just eat your soul first, then seize your body. Are you sure? If it doesn't know its place, then just let it in, it suits me perfectly. The flood dragon immediately entered the sea of consciousness. It burst out laughing in joy. Ha ha ha. This guy's soul has basically no defense. Although his body's cultivation is a bit low, his foundation is extremely stable. After I seize it and take this 6th grade sect's inheritance, I can become the ruler of this great 1000 world. Where should I start? Huh? The censer cauldron had appeared above its head. The flood dragon felt anxious and uneasy. The azure dragon appeared. This is a true dragon. Oh my god, run. The azure dragon flew over and chewed it up deliciously. Not a bad taste. Plus this thing can nourish my divine soul. It seems the azure dragon has subdued the flood dragon's soul essence. I just need to find the key and save Xiao Dai. Found the key. But what are these spheres? Dai had now stepped out of the white smoke. She immediately leapt into the air. Finally snatched it back. Let's go. Suddenly, the exit was blocked by a beam of light. The fire dragon had caught up. Why does this fire dragon essence seem to have grown larger? Fall back, let me stop it. This is an ice phoenix feather. Ice wall, rise. The glowing spheres also exploded. White smoke once again enveloped the area below. Luo Zhang was coughing. Cough cough. So beautiful. The protagonist immediately took her hand. You. The fire dragon was frantically battering the ice wall. Luo Zhang immediately stepped forward and embraced her. Huh? Don't be afraid, I'll protect you. The azure dragon roared. Luo Zhang. The protagonist snapped out of it. Heavens, what's wrong with me? I warned you, flood dragons are lewd by nature. Actually, this is a part of the lust stored within the flood dragon's body. That yellow gas you just inhaled is an extremely powerful natural aphrodisiac. An aphrodisiac? Am I not immune to all poisons? This is an aphrodisiac, not a poison, so naturally, you cannot resist it. Alright, luckily you woke up in time. Dai then grabbed the protagonist's hand. Don't leave me, we must be together. Huh? Oh no, it seems the gas she inhaled was even more than mine. A loud thud rang out. Cracks appeared in the ice wall. Hey, wake up. Dai threw herself into Luo Zhang's arms. What should I do about this? No, my mind is getting clouded again. An explosion rang out. Luo Zhang was startled and panicked. Xiao Dai, wake up, the fire dragon essence is here. She immediately snapped awake. She used the phoenix feather to patch the breach. Then she turned to look at Luo Zhang. Just now was fine, why is it like this again? A loud bang rang out. The fire dragon essence appeared. The protagonist looked clearly worried. It seems I can only rely on myself to deal with the fire dragon essence. This can't go on. It seems I can only let her rest for a bit first. Since they are both fire, let's see if black fire can be used to deal with it. Luo Zhang used black fire to form a bird. He launched it toward the fire dragon essence. It immediately roared. Then it was quickly extinguished by the black fire. This black fire is even more powerful than I thought. Finally it's over, I must quickly recover a bit. She really looks quite lovely. Dai suddenly woke up at that moment. She threw a palm strike, sending the protagonist flying. Luo Zhang slammed into the wall with a thud. The protagonist looked at her blankly. What did you do to me? What did I do? I didn't do anything to you, you should ask what you did to me. Hearing that, Dai immediately flared up in anger. Such strong killing intent, could she be planning to kill me? Hey, I'm the one who helped you get the key just now. I helped you, yet you still want to kill me? Isn't that returning kindness with enmity? He doesn't seem to care about what happened earlier. If I act because of this, it might not be quite right. What do you want? How about this? I swear upon my martial path heart that I will absolutely not kill you. Or else my future cultivation will meet with obstacles. However, I hope you forget what happened just now. Quickly hand over the crystal key, let's go get the treasures together. If I must forget, I'll forget, you say it as if I'm eager to remember. What did you say? No, nothing. This woman is truly short-tempered. How terrifying. Dai took the key and walked away silently. This is the dragon's head. But the dragon's teeth are tightly shut, how do we get out? HMPH, you step back first. She used the key to strike hard against the ceiling. The surroundings began to shake. What is happening? The chains on the flood dragon were broken. It immediately flew upward. I didn't expect it could fly. This flood dragon is the sect protecting sacred beast of the blood demon Great Emperor. Using this key to control it is perfectly normal. The flood dragon had flown upward. Everyone's mouths dropped in astonishment. What is going on? My God, the dragon is so huge. Outside, everyone was also watching. This is a flood dragon. And an adult great flood dragon that has lived for at least 50,000 years at that. A 50,000-year-old adult great flood dragon. Why would it appear in the trial taker's path? Like this, all the trial takers will be in danger. And even we. The trial taker's path was originally the relic of a 6th grade sect. Surely some disciple hasn't activated a restriction and released the sect protecting sacred beast? People whispered in disgust. It seems to have flown away again. Luckily, everything's fine. The flood dragon was now heading toward an island. Inside, Dai was observing through a mirror. Luo Zhang walked up silently. To think there's something that can see outside. Not bad at all. Where are we going? HMPH. She glared at the protagonist. Luo Zhang instinctively backed away. It seems she's still angry. A barrier had appeared on the mirror now. Found it. Going down. The flood dragon dove down, piercing through the barrier layer. A while later at the blood demon dwelling. The flood dragon was coiled around a pillar. Dai and Luo Zhang had landed. So this is the coiling dragon pillar. Luo Zhang, you'd better stand a bit closer to this stone platform. Why? Dai looked at the key in her hand. I've inserted the key, watch your head. Watch my head? But why is the ground shaking? Strange patterns appeared on the ground, and everything began to rotate. Beams of light radiated out, beaming straight into the sky. What is that cluster of light? Scene shifts to the trial taker's path containing many hidden checkpoints. Just a little more and I could have gotten the blue treasure chest. The light had reached that place. The chests were being sucked away. What is this? My treasure chests. Don't fly away. At the same time in the trial taker's path, at the exit of the path of death, the soul terror ice plane. Although this thing isn't equal to the legendary 9-headed dragon blood soul, it is still flood dragon blood. Obtaining it will certainly be beneficial. The beam of light had reached there. Everyone's mouths dropped in astonishment. Why is this dragon blood flying into the sky? Scene shifts to the outside. What's happening? What on earth is going on? Why is there such an anomaly in the trial taker's path? Elder Fei Han, you must quickly report this to the hall master. Reporting to the hall master is useless. The hall master is always in seclusion and doesn't come out. Even we cannot meet him. But what about the disciples who entered the trial taker's path? If by any chance this anomaly takes their lives, it will be a huge loss. For now, we can only quietly observe the changes and hope there isn't any omen of great calamity. Everyone could only observe silently. Scene shifts to Luo Zheng and Dai. Wow, so many good things. Aren't these the treasure chests from the previous hidden checkpoints? Why did they all fly here? Dai was currently walking around looking for something. She looked here and there. Oh, why is one silver treasure chest missing? Ah, I took one. What's wrong? No way. Is this guy really that strong? It took me a lot of effort to get one originally. Are all these good things ours? Of course. These are all things handed down from the Blood Demon Great Emperor. Ha ha, then I'll open them to see what's inside. No rush, the best part is yet to come. The dragon blood was now flying in. What is this now? It seems very unusual. An ancient tree also fell down. It's the legendary heaven-severing Dao fruit tree. I didn't expect it to grow in the trial taker's path. To be able to make her so happy. It must be something very, very good. Just then, a light flashed. Both of them were bewildered. A loud boom rang out. This is. A sword appeared in front of the two of them. What is this? It's just the side sword of the Blood Demon Great Emperor. The Blood Demon Great Emperor was also a human, with such a massive sword. How could he possibly use it? Who said this must be used by the Blood Demon Great Emperor himself? He only needed a sword spirit to manipulate it for him. A sword spirit. Since the flowing light sword was destroyed by Gui Li, he could only use this blood drinker sword. And the sword spirit Yao Yi had no other sword to use. It's the perfect time to see if this sword can be used. Luo Zheng then touched the sword's body. Don't tell me you also want to use a sword spirit to manipulate it. She observed in silence. Yao Yi slowly emerged. There really is a sword spirit? Deep was startled, sensing something was off. HMPH. A sword spirit's manifestation is based on all the obsessions within a swordsman's heart. Looking at the form of this sword spirit, it seems your heart is just a mess. Actually, it's not like that. Your sword spirit is extremely realistic. If you understand the art of sword spirit manipulation, you can indeed use this giant sword of the Blood Demon Great Emperor. Which is to say, letting your sword spirit fight on its own. Is this what you mean? Luo Zheng then handed the sword to Yao Yi. Her killing intent immediately radiated outward. Yao Yi performed a few basic moves. Does this count as the art of sword spirit manipulation? Correct. However, to control the giant sword, you must infuse a portion of the sword spirit into the giant sword to drive it. Understood. Luo Zheng stepped forward and placed his hand on Yao Yi's forehead. He extracted a bit of essence blood and applied it to the body of the giant sword. The protagonist looked toward Yao Yi and nodded. She then leapt up, using her strength to lift the giant sword. Yao Yi shouted to build momentum. This sword is mine now. As you wish. Anyway, what I want. Deep noticed the island floating in the air. It's a herb garden. Whoa, this herb garden seems to have many spiritual herbs and medicines. Deep suddenly stopped. I have a special purpose for this herb garden. Don't even think about it. Deep then grabbed Luo Zheng's clothes. Then let me help you get to that flood dragon blood pool to soak. Hey. The protagonist fell with a splash into the dragon blood pool. Whoa, it's so hot. But once I got used to it, it's quite comfortable. Cultivating in here shouldn't be bad. Luo Zheng suddenly realized something. I can feel the true essence flowing through my meridians. This is a breakthrough. Haha, Azure Dragon, what are you laughing at all of a sudden? What are you laughing at? You have soaked in the blood of the flood dragon and even had a breakthrough. This no longer has much effect on you. Do you mind if I seize it? This flood dragon blood isn't mine alone. Half of it belongs to Xiao Deep. If she asks. She monopolized the spiritual herbs and medicines in the garden. That's probably worth no less than this blood pool. Just the lunar demon boiling grass she is holding in her hand is worth as much as this blood pool. When she asks, how will you answer? It all depends on you. How can that be? You know how overbearing she is. I'll be beaten to death. The dragon blood was quickly sucked dry. You're just going to take action like that? Luo Zhang was also speechless. I haven't even agreed yet. Why have you absorbed it all? You must compensate me with something. Otherwise, how can I explain this to Xiao Deep? You brat, you're not trying to blackmail me right from the start, are you? Tell me, what do you want? What do you have? With your cultivation level, there are many precious books you can't use yet. So, how about I teach you a set of methods for crafting runes? Runes can be used to set up illusion arrays, and they can also be used for artifact refining and alchemy. If you can learn the secret art of crafting them, there will be many uses. This set of methods can be considered a pinnacle of rune proficiency for our true dragon race. Fine, then take it. At this moment, Deep was slowly walking over. Done? She asked with a question mark. Huh, where's the flood dragon blood? Oh dear, I wasn't careful and absorbed it all. What? This place was clearly a whole pool full of flood dragon blood. We clearly agreed on half each. Since you've absorbed so much flood dragon blood, those precious records don't need to be given to you anymore. As expected, she's not easy to deal with. Hee, let me try something. Ahem, you took all the spiritual herbs in the garden. Just the lunar demon boiling grass alone is worth more than this flood dragon blood pool. Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? HMPH, I didn't expect there to be a man as stingy and miserly as you. According to what you said, shouldn't that side sword also be split in half? It seems this guy isn't completely ignorant. How about we stop arguing and see if the remaining precious records have anything interesting? Whoa, so many things, I really want to take it all. Soul Essence, 9-headed dragon blood soul. Unfortunately, the space in the Sumeru ring is already full. Here, the space in this ring is large. Thanks. Oh, this is a female-style ring. Well, I'll just have to make do with it for now. You still dare to complain? If you hadn't handed over all the soul jade slips in the silver treasure chest to me, I never would have given it to you. Actually, it's because I already have the myriad killing life and death wheel. I just have too many cultivation techniques that I can't use them all. Only these last 2 treasure chests, gold and black, are left. Luo Zhang looked at the contents inside with astonishment. Could it be? Oh, you want to read and understand this? This is related to the laws of space. It's quite strange that you want to study it. The protagonist closed his eyes to comprehend. This fellow is comprehending the laws of space again. Thinking back now, the soul fire dragon essence was also killed by him. It seems his potential is boundless. This youth, it's not impossible for him to become famous throughout this continent in the future. It's decided. What did you just say? I was saying, this precious record isn't bad. Inside is a sect protecting Grand Array. Just now she clearly said words looking down on me, and now that I've caught her, she won't admit it. Anyway, this thing can help against external enemies. It's extremely useful for the Cloud Hall. Against external enemies, who exactly is she in the Cloud Hall? Finally, only this most precious black treasure chest remains. Deep slowly opened it. Inside was something resembling a lamp. Oh my god, isn't this just an ordinary oil lamp? Why was it placed in the most precious black treasure chest? This is the immortal tomb soul lamp. The immortal tomb soul lamp. Although I don't know what a soul lamp is, but according to legend, in the distant turbulent star sea, there is a tomb of an immortal. After going through the 5 decays of the heavenly beings, finally entering the state of falling from the throne, the immortal will die. It is said that although immortals have a lifespan of 10,000 years, They still have no way to seize time. Could it be that this thing is related to the immortal tomb? Correct. What you're talking about is the tomb of Taoist Tian Miao. The Tian Miao immortal tomb. It's said that back then, this immortal named Taoist Tian Miao was also an ascender from this world. After rampaging through the upper realm for 10,000 years, he returned to his hometown. Then he constructed a tomb. The treasures in the immortal tomb are many, and countless martial artists risk everything to fight for them. But over all these years, no one has ever successfully entered the immortal tomb. Yet the number of deaths is beyond counting. Until 2,000 years ago, small oil lamps suddenly appeared in the central region. These small oil lamps look very ordinary, but at the bottom, 2 words, Tian Miao, are carved. Around them are also carved 9 seals. Later, everyone found out they were the sole guiding lamps of the immortal tomb. As long as those 9 lamps are lit at the same time, one can smoothly enter the immortal tomb. Martial artists shifted to fighting for these oil lamps. Experts from all over collected 6 of them. Later, those lamps belonged to the powerhouses of several major 4th-grade sects and 5th-grade sects. The remaining 3 lamps' whereabouts are unknown. People speculate that they might be in the hands of some hidden experts. So the major sects established the Lamp Release Festival. They announced to the world, hoping that those hiding the lamps would light the immortal tomb soul lamps during this festival. Then, through the number of glowing seals, they could deduce the number of soul lamps that have been found. Until 30 years ago, the 8th lamp was lit. The major sects have all been very impatient, waiting for the 9th lamp to appear. Then they can enter the Tian Miao immortal tomb. Who would have thought the final lamp was in the hands of the blood demon Great Emperor? If I hadn't opened his legacy, I fear this lamp would never have been lit. I don't know the relationship between the immortal tomb and the immortal mansion, although I am the temporary master of the immortal mansion. For now, I still can't move anything. So this immortal tomb soul lamp naturally belongs to me. Huh? Anyway, you are one of our Cloud Hall's people. If there's a chance to light this immortal tomb soul lamp, I will naturally take you along. Wait, what do you mean I'm one of your Cloud Hall's people? Whether you are from the Cloud Hall or not, how would I know? Up until now, you still haven't clearly stated your identity. Do I look that much like a bad person to you? Hiding your identity, using a disguise, replacing someone else to enter the path of trials, plotting for the blood demon Great Emperor's inheritance. Do you think it looks like it or not? If you don't believe me, is this enough? Here. This is my sound transmission token later in the Cloud Hall. You can transmit sound directly to me. This Xiao Deep is certainly no ordinary person. Not only is this not her first time in the path of trials, but she also seems very familiar with the blood demon Great Emperor's legacy. Furthermore, she'd rather hand over a token than reveal her identity. So perhaps I shouldn't continue asking. Now that we've taken the items, I'll take you to the exit. Okay. Wow, standing here looking at the scenery of the path of trials, it's truly vast and boundless. At this moment on the path of life and death, am I the only one left behind? Soul-shocking ice field, the treasure is gone. Let's leave here quickly. Isn't this the flood dragon from the abyss? Why did it appear here? The 2 of them arrived at the exit. Go through here, and you will leave the path of trials. You're not coming out with me? No need, we will meet again. Also, remember to keep our secret. At this moment outside, the door was showing strange movements. Everyone turned their eyes toward it. What's happening? They've come out so quickly. Has Zhou Buffan's group already passed through the path of death? Finally arrived. Luo Zhang, it's you? I didn't expect a Cloud Hall outer disciple to take first place this year. Congratulations. Seeing this, Grandma Long didn't know what to say. Staring intently at Luo Zhang. Only Luo Zhang alone, the 2 of them didn't come out. Could it be? He struck them down on the way. She immediately flashed forward and placed her staff against Luo Zhang's neck. Kid, where is my Cloud Mist Sect's Jin Chao Ning? I don't know, we didn't take the same path. You don't know? You clearly entered the path of death with Zhou Buffan's group. Is there something wrong with this old one's eyes? Who knows what self-serving and harmful things you did in there? I truly separated from them on the way. You cannot slander me like that. Is this the God Dan realm? Such a strong aura. Talking nonsense. It seems if I don't teach you a lesson. An attack immediately shot forward. She moved to dodge. Shi Jingtian had taken action. Old woman, do you really take me for a mud Buddha? I didn't expect you would dare to strike at this old person. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Enough. If there's something, speak calmly. Grandma Long, making things difficult for a junior over such a small matter. Is that any way for a sect leader to behave? Elder Fei Han, my Chao Ning might have been harmed by him. Enough. Long Xiao Hua, so many years have passed and you still haven't made any progress. If you keep causing trouble, I won't be polite. She snorted angrily. I'll settle accounts with you later. Oh, so Grandma Long's real name is Xiao Hua. Everyone, calm down. Luo Zhang, explain in detail. Initially, you and Zhou Bufan, 8 people in total, entered the path of death together. Why is it that only you have come out now? At that time in the path of death, I fell into a deep abyss. Later, when I escaped, I saw that Zhou Bufan's group had already left the path of death. Right now, they probably. Yahoo! Li Hongfeng and Bufan were racing against each other. This fellow is relying on his movement technique to charge ahead so fast. I absolutely cannot let him overtake me at the very end. This guy is so annoying, I'm sprinting and he's blocking my path. However, I have a countermeasure ready. Take my thunderbolt bomb. A true essence stone fell right at his feet. An explosion rang out. Come on, come and overtake me. Seeking death. Hua Tianming and Tian Yao took the opportunity to surge ahead. What are you doing here? Hurry up and sprint, or we'll leave you behind. Don't, brother Tianming, wait for me. Scene shifts to the outside. Everyone was panting heavily from exhaustion. Hua Tianming, only because I was momentarily careless did I let you take first place. Huh? I'm not the first person? Luo Zhang was the first. What? How is that possible? HMPH. This guy surely used some despicable trick, I must ask clearly. Luo Zhang, weren't you fallen into the abyss and eaten by that flood dragon? How could you still get here? Where is that mysterious Cloud Hall disciple? Why isn't he with you? What's going on? Zhou Bufan, speak clearly. To be honest, I have always been suspicious. Because Luo Zhang should have died in the path of death. At the end of the path of death, there's a massive abyss with a flood dragon at the bottom. 5 of us saw with our own eyes that Luo Zhang was grabbed by that Cloud Hall disciple. Furthermore, both were swallowed by the flood dragon. The result. In the end, not only did he escape death, but he also took first place in completing the path of trials. There is definitely something strange about this story. The fact that the flood dragon caused an anomaly is indeed worth considering. However, the suspicious point remains that Cloud Hall disciple. Luo Zhang, tell me, what exactly happened with that Cloud Hall disciple? Elder Fei Han, forgive Luo Zhang for being unable to tell the whole truth. Because I have promised that Cloud Hall disciple to keep it a secret. I know that one must keep promises made to others. But if that person is an imposter, it concerns the safety of the Cloud Hall. I have evidence proving they are from the Cloud Hall. But their true identity was never revealed to me. Is that so? For now, I won't probe any deeper. But I hope you can provide everyone with a satisfactory answer later. Yes. I didn't expect Fei Han to be so courteous to Luo Zhang. Damn it. But then again, it's also possible he doesn't dare offend that Cloud Hall person. I must ask clearly. Unless, at this moment, something appeared in the sky. A person slowly descended. Mr. Zhou Dai, Cloud Hall, Mid-Stage Void Tribulation Realm. Greetings, Mr. Zhou Dai. Father, you've come. Bufan, what rank did you get this time? Bufan is incompetent, I only placed 3rd this time. What, 3rd? Then who took first? Him. Luo Zhang looked at him in silence. This disciple's realm is only at the 4th level of Shanshan, Bufan. How could you lose to him? Everything has a reason, I hope father will investigate. Your name is Luo Zhang, right? Yes. I heard that an anomaly occurred in the path of trials, and it's related to you. For the sake of the Cloud Hall, explain everything clearly. But I feel that my opportunities in the path of trials have nothing to do with anyone else, there's no need to say it. Besides, the matter has already been resolved. No need to tell everything? Who do you think you are, daring to speak to me like that? Luo Zheng, perhaps you should explain a little to Mr. Zhou Dai. It seems this person's status in the Cloud Hall is extremely high. Even Elder Fei Han doesn't dare to offend him. If that's the case, this is my sound transmission token later in the Cloud Hall. You can transmit sound directly to me. Let me tell her everything to see if she can lend a hand. It's a good chance to investigate her background. Zhou Dai immediately grabbed Luo Zheng tightly by the shoulder. If you still don't speak, I will search your soul. Mr. Zhou Dai, you absolutely must not do that. If his memories are forcibly read, it could cause irreparable damage to his brain. Luo Zheng, you must tell the truth. Do not hide anything. Move aside for me, this is none of your business. At this moment, something flew in front of the protagonist. Huh? A sound transmission talisman. It slowly flew toward Zhou Dai. He listened in silence. Right after listening, he gritted his teeth in anger. Time passed. HMPH. Luo Zheng, consider yourself lucky. Bufan, let's go. Father, what exactly happened? Whose transmission was that? I didn't expect it could make someone with such a revered status like Mr. Zhou Dai back down. What exactly is Xiao Deep's identity? Just a few words forced him to retreat. Haha, if you want to know, just go and ask her directly. She's hiding among the Cloud Hall disciples. The third person from the left. Found her. Oh, how did this kid find me? Hey, Mr. Zhou Dai was driven away by you. What exactly did you say? HMPH, don't look back. If you cause me to be exposed, I'll gouge your eyes out. Then tell me, what did you say to him that scared him away? I told the old man. Luo Zheng is my man. Don't poke your nose into my business. Beat it. What do you mean your man? That's just how it is. You'll find out later. But for Xiao Deep to dare scold him like that, it seems her status is significantly higher than Mr. Zhou's. At this moment, a hand patted Luo Zheng's shoulder. Sigh, you were too impulsive just now. Although you have your own way of handling things, provoking Mr. Zhou Dai is really not a wise move. Indeed, once you enter the Cloud Hall later, I'm afraid he'll find ways to target you. Elder Fei Han, sect leader Shi, this junior only acted out of necessity. I have sworn to someone, and this matter is of great importance, so I truly have no way to speak of it. Sigh, hopefully Mr. Zhou Dai will be magnanimous and let this matter go later. Time passed, and the others also emerged one by one from the trial site. Haha, I ranked 10th. Finally, I'm in the top tier of our sect. The senior brothers won't dare look down on me anymore. Aside from one person left behind on the path of death, one person is still missing. So unlucky. I intended to prepare thoroughly to pass the trial gate and come up last. As a result, I missed most of the teams and ended up getting held back on the path of life. Luckily a flood dragon appeared, I grabbed its tail and managed to escape. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have kept my life. The final person, Zhao Xiaohua. Despicable. It's all because those junior brothers wouldn't wait for me. I'll have to deal with them when I get back. Now, I will announce the list of disciples who will join the Cloud Hall Elite Hall after this trial. Luo Zheng, Hua Tianming, Zhou Bufan, Pei Tianyao. Now, all the new Elite Hall members whose names I just read, follow me into the Cloud Hall. Scene shifts to the Cloud Hall. Everyone has been teleported there. Luo Zheng and the other two looked around in surprise. The heaven and earth primordial chi here is much denser than elsewhere. Iya, you don't even know that? Clearly, new people have arrived again. Elite Hall disciples, come this way. What? I didn't expect these guys to be Elite Hall disciples. My god, so formidable, amazing. Wow, the scenery here is so beautiful. What are you looking at? Hurry up. A while later at the Elite Hall. I will only take you this far, subsequent matters will be handled by the Cloud Hall steward. I'll take my leave now. I wish you all a smooth promotion into the elite hall. It truly has a grand aura here. I was in the cloud hall for so long before but never came here. Status is not like before anymore. What does this count for? The real thing is the cloud badge. Everyone in the elite hall will be issued a cloud badge. There are 5 colors of cloud badges: purple, yellow, gold, green, and red. Ordinary disciples don't have them. What is it for? Actually, within the cloud hall, there are many cultivation secret realms. The 5 types of cloud badges with 5 different colors represent 5 different levels of authority. As for us newcomers to the elite hall, of course, our authority is the lowest. That means we will be issued red cloud badges. So that's how it is. Everyone, quiet. Oh, even an ordinary cloud hall steward is in the God Dan realm. Now the cloud badges will be issued. This will be your pass to enter and exit the cloud hall in the future. Furthermore, within the cloud hall, all kinds of cultivation secret realms require it. So keep it carefully. Hua Tianming, present. Luo Zhang observed everyone's cloud badges. The shape of this badge is very similar to the sound transmission token Xiao Hua gave me. Only, what level is ice blue? Luo Zhang, present. The protagonist slowly raised his hand. Wait. What is this? I didn't expect it would be purple. It must have been a mistake. I heard only very few elders possess purple cloud badges. Luo Zhang is just the top of the path of trials. True, true. Go confirm if there's a mistake. Yes. How is that possible? Can the cloud hall make a mistake? It has been confirmed there is no mistake. The one given to Luo Zhang is indeed the purple cloud badge. What? How can it be so unfair? On what basis does he get a purple cloud badge? Right, right. This is the cloud hall's decision, do not question it. If you keep making a fuss, I'll throw you all out. Hearing that, everyone immediately fell silent. What exactly is this Luo Zhang's background? HMPH, not to mention you all. Even as stewards want to know. Could it be that this guy has some connection with the hall master? Next, I will mention some points to note in the cloud hall, including the methods for using cultivation secret realms and restricted areas that are off limits. Everyone, memorize them quickly. If there's anything unclear, feel free to ask. People began to ask questions. Sigh. The lecture is over. Disperse, disperse. Hua Tianming suddenly noticed something. He walked up to a map. Brother Luo Zhang, come look at this. Here is a detailed map of the central region. The protagonist slowly walked over. Looking at this map, it's clear that our eastern region is truly tiny compared to the central region. Sigh, is everyone here looking at the map? This map is recorded in great detail. It's as if it depicts all the powers within this central region. Let me see. Look, 4th grade sects in the central region. Besides the Cloud Hall, there are also Bloodwood Cliff, Black Mountain Sect, and Mysterious Yin Hall. Furthermore, there is a 5th grade sect called the Void Spirit Sect. It's located right in the heart of the central region and is even larger than the Cloud Hall. It's said their sect leader seems to have cultivated to a realm that ordinary people find hard to explain. Huh? What are these people's names? You mean this? In this central region, besides the sects, there are still a few powerful independent martial artists. Many experts are naturally accustomed to coming and going alone, so their names are noted on there. If they are independent martial artists, perhaps he is included. Eastern Evil King, Hui Xie. Bai Li Hongfeng, how is this person's strength? Ah, it's all right. What do you mean, all right? Haha, actually, in this central region, no one is his match. Even the sect leader of the 5th grade Void Spirit Sect must yield 3 points to him. He is known by everyone as the #1 person in the central region. I didn't expect his strength to be that formidable. Hey, Luo Zhang, why are you asking about him? His reputation is huge. Hadn't you heard of him before back in the Azure Cloud sect? Your eastern region is really way too remote. It's said he intends to set up some kind of joyous union grand array. He has captured 3 top-tier beauties for dual cultivation. He even wants to declare himself emperor and establish a divine kingdom in the central region. This is a grand undertaking that no one has accomplished in thousands of years in this central region. The protagonist turned and walked away. Luo Zhang, Iya, why is everyone leaving? I haven't finished speaking yet. Shut your mouth. Li Hongfeng didn't understand what was happening. Fine, sigh, you really are, quite foolish. Did I offend someone? Scene shifts to somewhere else. Luo Zhang was thinking in silence. Luo Zhang, what's the matter? Kui Xie is indeed very strong. The strongest powerhouse in the central region. But don't be discouraged, because I have a hunch that you will definitely surpass him. Do you really believe in me that much? Yes, and I believe in you too. This is absolutely not just words to comfort you. If others heard this, they would probably take us for madmen talking in their sleep. But we still believe in you. Luo Zhang slowly smiled. All right, since everyone has chosen to believe, then I should also believe in myself. Kui Xie, one day, I will definitely come to settle accounts with you. The scene shifts to the Great Silver Grey Mountains, far east of the central region. East Evil King Kui Xie. Life and Death Realm. Little Kui Kui. Didn't you say you'd take me to see the snow and eat the heart of a snow flood dragon? You've scorched this entire Jade Peak snow mountain, how am I supposed to watch the snow now? Kui Xia's disciple, see meowling. HMPH, you ask for too much. You wanted to see snow. I brought you here. You wanted to eat a snow flood dragon's heart. Kui Xie raised his hand toward the snow flood dragon. He ripped out its heart and held it before meowling. Little Kui Kui, there's so much blood, how can I eat this? Huh? Do I have to invite a chef here too? Little Kui Kui, it's not that I don't want to. It's just that, you are practicing the heavenly demon Hawan Great Array. You must have the 3 primal yins of 3 purple extreme yin bodies. I've kept my body for you for over 30 years. If you still can't find the 3rd purple extreme yin body, must I wait another 30 years? Haha, Luo Yan's talent is no less than yours, she will soon break through to the Soul Sea realm. Furthermore, there are already clues regarding another purple extreme yin body, it will be found very soon. By then, I can satisfy you. How hateful. Kui Xie suddenly sensed something. Little Kui Kui, what's wrong? Ha ha, interesting, very interesting, I sense a trace of absolute killing intent. In this vast central region, which old fogey would dare target little Kui Kui? Aren't they afraid of little Kui Kui coming to their door and killing them? Causing them trouble? The strange thing is that this person's strength is very weak. Not even worth mentioning. But why hate me to such an extent? Ha ha, isn't it just an insect? What is there to worry about? Stop thinking about those unnecessary things. Just think about being by my side. Ha ha ha, that's right, countless people want to kill me, but not one has ever succeeded. And yet, even though the opponent is clearly like an insignificant insect, why'd I feel this unease? The scene shifts to Cloud Hall. Luo Zhang is currently cultivating diligently. The protagonist slowly controls the true essence in his hand. Success. With the Slaughter Sword Mountain as a foundation, even if the myriad Slaughter Life-Death Wheel is the strongest technique of the Blood Demon Great Emperor, practicing it isn't too complicated. Although there is still a distance to the first level, the Absolute Slaughter Wheel, it is starting to take shape. I wonder what the effect will be if combined with killing intent. Luo Zhang then infused more killing intent into the Absolute Slaughter Wheel. An explosion rang out. Then came a loud boom, the Absolute Slaughter Wheel was piercing through the floors below. Flying out of Cloud Hall. Continuous explosions rang out, drawing everyone's attention. People started buzzing with discussion. Surely it didn't punch all the way through the bottom of Cloud Hall? Luo Zhang was silently worried. All disciples currently practicing in the cultivation rooms, come out immediately. Who did that just now? Step out here for me. My apologies, Deacon Xiao, I wasn't careful just now and broke through the ground below. Oh, it's this little ancestor, not someone to be easily offended. About that, Luo Zhang, the protection in this cultivation room isn't very good. You have the purple cloud token, you can absolutely use the cultivation rooms on the upper floors. The upper floor cultivation rooms are made of dragon head pig iron. The sturdiest material, even an early stage soul sea martial artist going all out can be withstood. Ah, how embarrassing. Manager Xiao, I understand. Manager Xiao sure changed his expression quickly. Just then, another explosion rang out. Luo Zhang and Deacon Xiao were startled and looked over. Hua Tianming stepped out from the cloud of dust. What is wrong with the elite hall disciples this year? Each one of them is so ferocious. What is your name? My name is Hua Tianming. My apologies, I've damaged the cultivation room. Damaging a cultivation room requires compensation. You've just entered Cloud Hall and have no points yet. I'll record it and deduct it from your future points. Deacon Xiao, perhaps because the commotion I caused earlier was too loud. It upset Brother Tianming. Why don't you just put this debt on my tab? Luo Zhang again. It seems this guy isn't one to offend easily. Cough. Fine, since this is the first time, I'll let it slide, but I'm warning you, don't just go around destroying cultivation rooms. The two looked at each other. Times have changed. I didn't expect your words to be so effective now. Ha ha, not at all. And you, with such a big commotion just now, did you break through? Yes, I encountered a sign on the path of trials. I didn't expect to only reach the illuminating soul realm now. Not bad, congratulations, thank you. But Luo Zhang, regarding the refinement method for the Black Demon Nightmare Essence, have you obtained it? Why, do you need it that badly? Yes, because practicing the heavenly sword has very high requirements for soul strength. Without a powerful soul, it's very difficult to endure that pressure. No problem, I'll quickly go ask around about the refinement method, but you can take a look at this first. Luo Zhang handed a box to Tianming. What is this? You'll know when you open it. As soon as it was opened, the item flew into Tianming's sea of consciousness. Luo Zhang observed silently. This is something to strengthen soul power. Something so precious. We are brothers from the same sect, it's only natural that we help each other. A small thing like this is nothing. Suddenly, a voice rang out. You've been at Cloud Hall for so long, and yet you haven't come to find me. What a waste of my effort to specifically give you a purple cloud token. Sigh. HMPH, then I should thank you. But why'd I recall you monopolizing the heavenly absolute Dao fruit tree and many other good things all by yourself? You really are a narrow-minded man. Your cultivation isn't enough, giving them to you would be useless. Since you want a reward so badly, I'll give you another grand gift. Ha ha. Why'd I have such an unlucky feeling? The scene shifts to the Ice Palace. Cloud Hall Palace Master, Ning Yudi, Soul Sea Realm. Alright, Master Damming, it's your turn to act. Cloud Hall Elder, Master Damming, Void Tribulation Realm, Palace Master, is it alright to do this? What's alright, or not alright? That guy should have been dealt with long ago. Just do as I say. Understood. Sigh, the Palace Master is still too young. I didn't expect her to arrange something like this. Damming then cast a technique. Go. Hey, explain clearly, what exactly is that grand gift? Beams of light flew toward Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, why can't I move my body? What's wrong? Luo Zhang, where are you going? Why has my body suddenly stopped following my commands? Oh no, my body is being controlled. It must be Xiao Dai's doing. What on earth does she want to do? The scene shifts to somewhere else. I'm coming. Good. Cloud Hall Elite Disciple, Zhou Filing, 6th level of Illuminating Soul. Zhou Bufan charged forward immediately. Zhou Filing neutralized it easily. Then the two fought fiercely. Good, very good. Just then, a loud bang was heard as the doors were thrown wide open. Who? This guy is so arrogant. Just a nature creature. What does he think he's doing? Where is this? What is this grand gift Xiao Dai gave me? My hands seem to be moving involuntarily as well. A bunch of trash. Who dares to challenge me? Good heavens, these aren't the words I want to say. Isn't this just looking for trouble and seeking death? Xiao Dai, you just wait. Once I get free, I'll come to settle the score with you. It seems I can move my body again. My apologies, I walked into the wrong door just now. You act that arrogant and then want to leave? No way. The doors were closed. To think that among Cloud Hall's elite disciples there is a nature creature like you. And one who dares to be so insolent. Sorry, the things I said just now weren't from me. Everyone, listen to my explanation. Brother, he is Luo Zhang, the one who topped this year's path of trials. So that's how it is, you're the one who made my father angry. If that's the case, there's no need for further explanation. Brother, a small fry like this doesn't require your effort. A fellow from a backwater place who doesn't know the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth needs to be taught a lesson. It seems I can't escape this calamity, I can only meet it head on. Fine, but we'll see who teaches whom. Teach me? I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications. Whether I have the qualifications isn't for me to say. It depends on what your spear or my sword has to say. Fine, then let's have a duel to see who is superior. Luo Zhang charged forward, HMPH. Bufan used his spear to block. He then executed void-breaking strike. Luo Zhang dodged it easily. Next came Samsara thrust. Complete kill thrust. HMPH. You managed to barely avoid those moves. But you won't escape this time. Bufan used Demon God's circular spear. A loud boom rang out. For a nature creature to reach this level is quite impressive. However, he certainly won't be able to dodge this move from Zhou Bufan. Although this is his trump card, it's not yet his strongest move. If he uses the one strike of destruction, even I would find it difficult to deal with. This can't go on, I have to use another method. Luo Zhang then used his newly mastered move. Absolute Slaughter Wheel. Bufan also charged, shouting, kill. A loud boom rang out. The spear in Bufan's hand was being sucked in. How is it being sucked in? His whole body was being sucked in. His body was twisted into a whirlwind. How can this be? Just as I predicted, this absolute slaughter wheel can suck in other things, it's correct. Kid, enough, let him go now, otherwise, I won't be polite with you. He has hands and feet, he can choose to let go himself. I told you to let go. So you Zhou family people like to bully others with numbers. Fine, I'll let go then, watch out. As soon as Luo Zhang let go, Bufan went flying with a thud. Isn't he only at the 4th level of nature? How is his strength this high? Bufan slowly emerged from the dust cloud. He roared in anger, Luo Zhang, now, no matter who protects you, I will definitely kill you. His true essence flared up violently. Bufan, do you want to use that move? Of course, one strike of destruction. Meanwhile, at the Ice Palace. I'm afraid this time for Luo Zhang. Although Zhou Bufan hasn't mastered the one strike of destruction yet, its destructive power is immense. Just let him handle it himself. I don't think the myriad slaughter life-death wheel is inferior to the one strike of destruction. The one strike of destruction can destroy all things in the world. Luo Zhang, let's see how you take this strike. Luo Zhang was startled when he saw his blood-red eyes. It seems he's serious this time. Release. 30% killing intent. Why has the aura on Luo Zhang's body completely changed? Such heavy killing intent, yet I couldn't sense it at all before. To think he dares to walk the path of slaughter, isn't he afraid of the killing intent backfiring on him? Killing intent enveloped the protagonist's sword. Myriad slaughter, death slaughter wheel. Kill for me. Luo Zhang's attack began to fly forth. A loud boom rang out, the weapons from both sides collided. And the sound of cracking echoed. The tip of Bufan's spear was snapping. It's over. He hurriedly let go of the spear, but his arm was still shattered by the shock. Bufan screamed in pain. He collapsed, trembling. Bufan. Filing immediately took out a pill for him to swallow. Filing glared at Luo Zhang. You certainly have skill. Not only did you block a strike from Zhou Bufan, but you also crippled one of his arms. That final decisive move, if I hadn't gone all out, the one lying on the ground now would be me. HMPH. Unfortunately, you're still going to be lying on the ground now. Die. Just as he attacked, the protagonist jumped up. What? Isn't he a nature creature? How can he fly? It seems Xiao Dai is lending a hand. Xiao Dai, I suppose you still have a bit of a conscience. Ha ha, this is only the beginning. How could I let you die so easily? I want to torment you slowly, from now on. You must come here every day to accept challenges from the elite disciples. Huh? You can't be serious. Luo Zhang was whisked away. Don't run. Zhou Feiling was left far behind. Just you wait, I'll definitely teach you a lesson later. Ha ha, Cloud Hall's elite disciples are all just a bunch of trash. From now on, I'll come here every day to accept your challenges and see just how strong you really are. Luo Zhang, if you have the guts, come back here. Fine, since you've said so, we will wait for you here every day from now on. This really isn't what I wanted to say. Meanwhile, at the Ice Palace, Dai was smiling. Let Luo Zhang rest for today, otherwise, there won't be any fun left tomorrow. Understood. The protagonist was dropped face first onto a roof. Xiao Dai, can I just call you Great Aunt already? Please stop playing with me like this. That won't do. You should rest well, you have to continue tomorrow morning. So tired, good lord. The next day, wake up, the sun is already hitting your backside. Does it have to be this early? Whoa, let me prepare a bit. Luo Zhang was brought before the martial arts arena. Oh, are there this many people waiting to be handled by me today? As expected, this kid came again today. He has to be taught a lesson. Who told him to be so arrogant? A nature creature showing off like this. What will he be like later? Whoa, it's really lively today. Li Buyi, Cloud Hall elite disciple, peak illuminating soul level. Brother Li, you've come at the perfect time. Have you heard about that kid Luo Zhang? He's here. Quickly teach him a lesson, otherwise, who knows how arrogant he'll become in the future. Everyone has moments of arrogance. But I am at the peak of the illuminating soul level, even if I win. There's no glory in it. That's right, not just anyone who wants to fight me can fight me. I set the rules. Don't be so reckless, who would care about your rules? Xiao Dai clearly wants me to run straight to my death. Stop, why don't we just listen to what he has to say? 3 matches. I only fight 3 matches a day. Furthermore, I will choose my own opponents. Then make your choice. What can a nature creature possibly do? Shangguan Beimeng. Aiya, Shangguan Beimeng, he thinks you're a pushover. Quickly use your iron fists to crush him. Surely you don't think that because I'm only at the 4th level of illuminating soul. My realm is too low. And that's why you chose me? Exactly. Dealing with you, I don't need a weapon, my fists are enough. You know full well my title is Iron Hand. So you're intentionally provoking me, right? Come on. See if I don't kill you. His aura is so strong, I heard that before he entered the path of a martial artist. He used his fists instead of weapons. That's right, that Luo Zhang guy dares to challenge him barehanded, he's truly crazy. The 2 opponents stood facing each other. Xiao Dai clearly prepared this beforehand, she wants to test my body. Fortunately, while practicing yesterday, I lit up the dragon scales for my body's endurance limit. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what would happen. He charged forward using Sky Origin Azure Spear Punch. Luo Zhang immediately activated the Wind Wall Crystal. Dragon Scale Power. Heavenly Demon God Punch. A loud crash rang out. Shangguan Beimeng was sent flying. Everyone screamed in terror. Everyone was now speechless. Who else? Let me, I don't believe I can't handle you. Shangguan Mengsho was just momentarily careless, let me avenge my brother. I stated the rules clearly just now. Didn't I? The person is decided by me. Yu Zhu, step forward. Huh? I only came to watch the fun, can we pick someone else? What are you afraid of? Quickly finish him, he's just a nature creature. You're a descendant of a 2nd-rank family. After all, how can you back down like this? You guys. A moment later, he was panting. I lost. Next person. The 3rd person was still punched away by Luo Zhang. No way, even Guan Yu was defeated? Surely he isn't just picking weak people to fight? Everyone, that's it for today, come back tomorrow. Wait, Luo Zhang, you only chose weak people to fight, this time doesn't count. No way, you have to get past my hurdle first. Ha ha, I said 3 matches a day. And I meant 3 matches a day. I'm leaving now. Everyone watched as Luo Zheng left. I didn't expect this guy to be able to fly, his movement technique is truly eerie. Stop, stop, Luo Zheng, stop right now. That night, the protagonist was sitting and opening chests. Not bad. These soul essences have increased my soul power by 20 to 30%. Hey, Azure Dragon, you once said you would teach me a set of methods for crafting talismans. With my current soul power, am I qualified to learn yet? Talismans, I have to consider it. This thing, while similar to the talismans of your human race, has moved beyond the usual concept of talismans. We call it divine glyphs. Divine glyphs. These divine glyphs originate from a talisman heritage of a much broader world. Whether judged by thought process or power, the talismans in this central region are incomparable. Then that's even better. Can we start learning now? It's possible, but your soul power is still too weak. Learning divine glyph techniques now. You can only manage the lowest grade divine glyphs. Are you sure you want to learn now? A journey of 1,000 miles must begin with the first step. If I don't start this step now, then when? True, however, drawing divine glyphs, the first step is to guide your own soul power into the nib. A nib? What pen? A pen for drawing divine glyphs, of course. You've been practicing the God refining technique and have long since comprehended the method of transforming the soul into a brush. Therefore, guiding soul power into the nib isn't difficult. What's missing are the materials. You can prepare them tomorrow. What you need is black-spotted rhinoceros, azure wood lightning stone, cloud severing wood, gold spirit stone, fire spirit stone, gold leaf spirit grass, gold jade ganoderma, 3-star stone, shield armor stone, patterned scales, white salt stone, astral gold, poisonous leopard grass, thunder wind branch, heavenly crane true armor. My God, why are there so many things? The next day, the final match, Luo Zheng versus Hu Tianyang. I must win this match quickly so I can go buy the materials. I didn't expect even more people to come watch today than before. Even Elder Fei Han has arrived. Luo Zheng's appearance is a bit off. Huh? Fei Han noticed the silk threads controlling Luo Zheng. Could he be manipulated by someone else? Only Master Daming could do such a thing. So that's how it is. Luo Zheng's sudden change in personality to become extremely arrogant was all caused by the palace master. Well, today I've won every match again. Alright, little ancestor. I'll stop here for now, I have to go buy some materials. Luo Zheng, you're being too overbearing again. Come back here right now. Sigh, these kids, they truly understand nothing. Scene shifts to the Cloud Hall trade zone. Cloud Hall's trade zone is truly convenient. I heard that the Worldly Merchant Alliance, the largest merchant alliance in the central region, also has a booth here. Huh? What a coincidence, I just mentioned them and here they are. Luo Zheng entered the central region treasure shop. The protagonist smiled as he looked at the items on the table. Shopkeeper, I want to buy some materials and a pen for drawing talismans. You want to draw talismans? You? Talisman arts are personally passed down by masters, they're not something you can just do on your own. You're just acting on a momentary whim, aren't you? No, I'm truly serious about learning. But first I need to practice a bit. These few materials will be enough. He thought in silence, then shouted, hand it over. What, you use these things for practice? Are you trying to mock me? Get out. Hey, you open a shop but won't do business? Why are you chasing me away? These materials are all for crafting 4-star talismans, ordinary talisman masters can't even use them. You say you're just practicing your hand, isn't that just mocking me? I'm spending money to buy materials. Certainly not to mock you. It's not as if I'm not paying. Does business really have to be like this? Not selling, I absolutely will not sell to you today. Luo Zheng was speechless upon hearing that. This is going to be a problem. Luo Zheng, I have a way to make him sell to you. What way? Look at the jade piece in his hand. That jade is an ancient Phoenix clan jade, the characters inscribed on it are ancient Phoenix script. I see that this old man doesn't know those characters and is therefore troubled. Fortunately, I know them. If you speak them out, I think he'll agree to sell to you. That's a great idea. Luo Zhang coughed to clear his throat. With the fire of the heavenly tremor, sacrifice at the land of lotus leaves, burning myriad laws to eternal prosperity. He was startled to hear that. Huh? Wait, could the things he just said be? Surely they aren't the characters on this ancient jade? The protagonist looked at him and smiled. Young hero, could you perhaps translate the rest? Ha ha, aren't you refusing to sell your goods? I'm leaving. Young hero, let's talk this over slowly. First, come sit in my shop for a moment and we'll chat. A moment later, he had invited Luo Zhang into the tea room. Young hero, I was wrong earlier. I hope the young hero can help me translate the remaining half on this jade piece. Sure, but you must agree to one condition. Condition? What condition? For the materials I listed, you must give me a 30% discount. 30%? 30%, this is indeed a bit difficult. But fine, I agree, whatever. If I take a loss, I'll just make it up with something else. The latter part means, young hero, may I ask where the young hero learned the ancient Phoenix clan script? As far as I know, there are no descendants left in this world. I can't say, but if you encounter any characters you don't know, you can come find me. That's impossible. Whoa, you're bragging like that, so you deal with it. I don't know every single character. It's fine, if there's truly a character you don't know, we'll just think of another way. The materials are ready. As for the talisman pen, which one will you choose? Luo Zhang gazed at the pens. It must be a metal pen, crimson iron mystical gold is the best. Shopkeeper, I want a metal talisman pen. That's something only senior talisman masters can use. But, alright. The total is 800 mid-grade true essence stones, after the discount. It's 560. Still so expensive. At night, in the study, Luo Zhang began practicing his writing. Still no good. If you're so good at it, you do it, asking me to draw a 1-star divine glyph? Not a chance. That's like using a cleaver meant for oxen to slaughter a chicken. Then let me just do it over and over again myself. No need, I have another way. What is this? This is my soul clone, you can coordinate with it to draw runes. The soul clone immediately coiled around the brush. Alright, it has merged with the runic brush, you can draw now. Luo Zhang stared silently at the paper. The main character began to draw. This time, the strokes had more soul. Haha, how does it feel this time? It definitely feels much smoother. It's much better too. Those strokes you just made. A runic master with slightly less talent would have to practice for months. Or even half a year. To achieve that. Then I must strike while the iron is hot and keep trying. Afterward, Luo Zhang quickly drew a complete rune. This is perfect brushwork. Perfect brushwork. If one can maximize the properties of the materials while drawing, perfect brushwork will appear. This perfect brushwork is similar to reaching full mastery of sword intent. Many swordsmen may not even comprehend it after decades of practice. This brat, to have drawn with perfect brushwork while creating a 1-star meditation divine rune so quickly. It seems his runic talent is also exceptionally high. Azure Dragon, how'd I use this meditation divine rune? Ordinary runes need to be used in conjunction with illusion arrays. But you don't need to set up an illusion array now. You can directly trigger it with your own true essence. Huh? Luo Zhang placed the rune on the wall. Then he channeled his true essence into it. A surge of power immediately flowed into his body. So refreshing, all my fatigue seems to have vanished. This 1-star meditation divine rune isn't bad at all. I wonder how much this can sell for. I should probably go to that material shop to ask about the price. The next day, in this round, Luo Zhang fought Mu Ran. Luo Zhang won. Luo Zhang won all 3 matches today. Haha, I'm off. The main character quickly moved to the Cloud Hall's trading area. The scene shifts to the Ice Palace. This Luo Zhang, his cultivation time isn't even enough as it is. Yet he's going to learn runic arts. Palace Master, young people should try new things so they won't have regrets later. If he encounters difficulties, he'll naturally know when to stop. There's no need to worry. No, time is running out. Luo Zhang must quickly enter the god-seeking realm. Let's forget about runic arts. Sigh. Or perhaps, this should do it. She then took out a talisman. Zhang Rui, come to my place for a moment. Palace Master, why did you call Zhang Rui? Could it be you want him to teach Luo Zhang runic arts? Zhang Rui immediately appeared. Cloud Hall Elder, Zhang Rui, Void Tribulation Realm, your subordinate greets the Palace Master. Zhang Rui, how is the research on the sect protection array going? Reporting to the Palace Master. I am currently estimating the costs and necessary materials. I'll need another period of time to calculate it thoroughly. Not bad, but today I have another matter I want your help with. Please speak, Palace Master. There's a fellow who doesn't know his own limits. He wants to practice the art of runes. Help me go strike his confidence a bit. Preferably to make him give up. What, Palace Master? Forget it, do as the Palace Master wishes. I wonder who the little fellow the Palace Master mentioned is. How many stars can his runes reach? That person is Luo Zhang, you must have heard of him more or less. As for runic arts, he has only just started learning. Haha, so it's the famous person challenging all the elite disciples. Your subordinate understands. He's currently on his way to the market, you may go now. A moment later at the Cloud Hall trading area. Zhang Rui observed silently. 4th level of the Shanshan realm, it must be him. Haha, I will crush his confidence and make it so he never dares to touch runes again for the rest of his life. Hello, boss, I'm here again. Young hero Luo, I wonder what brings you here today. Do you want to buy more materials? Today I came here first to. Before Luo Zhang could finish, someone interrupted. Old man Shang, long time no see. How has business been lately? Zhang Rui walked in slowly. Aiya, Mr. Zhang Rui, a rare guest, a rare guest. Business hasn't been very profitable. I still hope people like you will patronize us more. Oh, who is this? This is Luo Zhang, an elite disciple of your Cloud Hall. He's recently preparing to study runic arts. That's right, young hero Luo. This is the most formidable runic master in your Cloud Hall. If you want to learn runic arts, just ask him for guidance. I wouldn't dare. I've only learned a bit superficially. How could I offer guidance? If there are any difficulties in the future, I hope you can point me in the right direction. HMPH. I am here on the Palace Master's orders to suppress you. How could I possibly give you pointers? Alright, then bring out your product and let me see. This is the divine, no, the rune I created from the materials I bought yesterday. Please give me some feedback. Didn't he just start learning yesterday? I was even feeling bad for his wastefulness. Yet he dares to bring out something drawn haphazardly. Sigh. Young hero Luo only drew for the first time yesterday. Has he already succeeded today? I am also very curious. Bring it here for me to evaluate. HMPH. The Palace Master was right. This fellow truly doesn't know his limits. Claiming success after the first attempt? Talking nonsense. Let me see. Zhang Rui burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. Aiya, young man. A rune is said to be a miniature formation. It needs to rely on every stroke to build connections like that to be effective. Although 1-star meditation runes are easy to draw, they certainly don't look like this thing you drew. I think it's better if you don't follow this path. Runic arts are not something someone like you can learn. Perhaps Boss Shang should take a look too. Do you think I need to give you an evaluation as well? Since Mr. Zhang has already said so. This is... Whoa, Azure Dragon, what on earth is going on? You don't believe me? These two fellows don't know quality when they see it. Why care about them? Let's go. Luo Zhang took the rune and prepared to leave. Young man, I'm saying this for your own good. You should throw away that trash. Focusing on martial arts cultivation also has a great future. Suddenly I remembered. Huh? Neither of you has activated the rune yet. How do you know if it's good or bad? Hearing this, the two of them looked at each other. It's not like you can activate just any random drawing. This runic painting of yours simply cannot be activated. As expected, they don't understand this divine rune. Luo Zhang immediately used true essence on the divine rune. Power instantly surged out. The two of them stood there with their mouths wide open in shock. This. Could this be the legendary perfect brushwork? This is the first time in my life I've seen it. I've spent half my life searching for it with no results, currently. Almost no one in the entire middle region has mastered it. I only heard that 2,000 years ago, there was a runic master named Feng Guan Yu who once comprehended perfect brushwork. That person was known as the genius son of runes. His most perfect work is the sect protection array of the Void Spirit sect. Thanks to it, the Void Spirit sect was able to escape countless disasters, going from a third-grade sect to becoming the only fifth-grade sect in the middle region. Good heavens, who drew this rune? Can you tell me? Didn't I say I drew it? I don't believe it. Luo Zhang was too bored to keep talking to Zhang Rui. Believe it or not, Boss Shang, do you want to re-evaluate the value of this meditation rune for me? Evaluate? Wait, this meditation rune cannot be sold to outsiders. Why can't it be sold? No, what I mean is, if you sell it, you can only sell it to me. This, Mr. Zhang, that's not right. Clearly, Luo Zhang intended to sell to my shop. Why are you snatching my business? So what if I snatch it? This place is our Cloud Hall's territory after all. Can't I buy it? But this is my shop. Do I care? Don't argue anymore. How about this? Whoever offers a higher price, I'll sell it to them. The two of them glared at each other with sparks flying. Name a price? Good idea. After all, I'm a boss, who am I afraid of? HMPH. I won't lose either. That's right. How much do you plan to sell it for? If calculated by the cost of the materials bought yesterday, it's roughly about 10,000 low-grade true essence stones. I'll double it, 20,000. Hearing that, both of them were startled. Does this guy think he's selling cabbage? Even ordinary runes are priced much higher. If he only sold to me, I'd have accepted it instantly. But with this guy competing, I have to name a price first. I offer 500,000 low-grade true essence stones. I offer 1 million low-grade true essence stones plus 1 top-grade true essence stone. 1 top-grade true essence stone is equal to 1 million square crystal stones. I didn't expect drawing runes could make this much money. Ha ha ha. I offer 4 top-grade true essence stones. I offer 5. I offer 10. This. I give up. If this continues, I'll be doing business at a loss. This rune can still be triggered. The person who drew it is definitely still alive. The purchase price is relatively a bit low, 5 stones was the limit. Fine, 10 top-grade true essence stones, deal. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect to buy a rune with perfect brushwork. What luck, this trip wasn't in vain. Why did I come to this shop today? I wonder how Zhang Rui's task is going. Young hero Luo, I wonder where you got this rune. How many times have I told you? I drew it myself. I even came here yesterday to buy materials, did you forget? He probably refuses to disclose it. How could he have possibly drawn this? Young hero Luo, or if you know that runic master, could you introduce them to me? I want to buy in bulk. No problem, I still have 7 sheets here. Haha, I knew that rune wasn't the only one in the world. Luckily I didn't keep bidding just now. How about I use 5 top-grade true essence stones to buy these? In the future, when you come to buy materials, I'll sell them to you cheaply. No problem. Zhang Rui gritted his teeth in anger. No way, what you're doing is unfair. You sold 1 to me for 10 top-grade stones, but you sold 7 to him for only 5? That was the price you offered yourself, I didn't force you. That's right, that's right. HMPH. I originally came here to suppress this kid. I didn't expect to be played by him. How can I swallow this anger? Zhang Rui immediately took out paper and a brush. HMPH. Kid, you say you drew the rune yourself, right? Then prove it to me. Luo Zhang thought in silence. If you can't prove it, then it means you cheated a customer. I will take back those 10 top-grade true essence stones. The main character gave a cold snort. Is that so? Then what if I prove I drew it myself? HMPH. If you really drew it, I will take you as my master. An elder like you taking me as a master? How would I dare accept? I only have one condition. What condition? Luo Zhang held up his brush. If I prove I drew this rune, this runic brush will be mine. This runic brush was made by me using 1000-year fire cloud bamboo. The nib is stable, even the runes at the center of the sect protection array had to be written with it. If I just give it to someone else. If you don't agree, then forget it, I have things to do, see you some other time. Wait, if you can really perform perfect brushwork, this runic brush will belong to you. Got it, you'd better not regret it. This is ink for drawing a 3-star sun flame fire rune, which is also one of the runes Cloud Hall uses most frequently. Do it. I'm not familiar with this. I just started learning runes, I only know how to draw 1-star runes. Logically speaking, for someone who just started learning to draw runes, they can't even hold a brush correctly, how could they draw with perfect brushwork? Truly subtle. It really is perfect brushwork. Haha, this brush is mine now. Seniors, I'll be going now. This person has extraordinary potential. The Heavens Merchant Alliance must definitely recruit him, now I must report this to headquarters. Good heavens, I must immediately report this to the palace master. The scene shifts to the ice palace. Next, I must quickly reach the late stage of the God Dan realm. At this moment, a transmission rune suddenly arrived. I'm still cultivating. What urgent matter brought you here so suddenly? Come in. Zhang Rui rushed in. Palace master. You came to see me in such a hurry, could it be you've made Luo Zhang lose all his confidence? No, it's not that. Then what did you come to report? Moreover, your expression is a bit strange. What happened? Luo Zhang is a runic genius. I think we shouldn't stop him from practicing. In the future, his runic level might even surpass the Son of Runes. Feng Guan Yu. He has only just begun to study the art of runes, yet he has already comprehended perfect brushwork. Furthermore, his runes have completely diverged from the southern and northern runic styles, forming a unique school of their own. Are you joking with me? No, it's not like that. Zhang Rui hurriedly dodged her attack. Is it because you didn't complete the task that you're making up an excuse? No, Palace Master, I'm really not talking nonsense. If you don't believe me, you can look at this is his work. Zhang Rui then handed the rune to Ning Wu Dai. Was this really drawn by him? 100% certain. Therefore, your subordinate believes he will be of great help in creating the sect protection array. I hope you won't continue to discourage him. Fine, I understand. You may leave first. Forget it, let him bring hardship upon himself. The next day. Being able to cultivate as I please is truly comfortable. Now the high realm disciples can't beat me, and the low realm ones are all hiding and won't come anymore. Finally, Xiao Dai gave up on that terrifying trial. That's right, Azure Dragon once said there's a type of 4-star divine rune called Soul Respiration that can double a martial artist's cultivation efficiency. I must buy some materials to try drawing it. Last time, Boss Shang said the materials to draw 4-star divine runes are very rare. He suggested I go to the branch of the Heavens Merchant Alliance to look. Great, with the 1-star wind and rain divine rune I drew myself. I can borrow the wind to fly. After flying for a while, Luo Zhang landed. The main character walked to the entrance of the Merchant Alliance. Stop, this is a branch of the Heavens Merchant Alliance. Unauthorized persons leave quickly. A Shanshan being like you should find somewhere else to play, don't come here looking for trouble. This is an invitation letter written by the main branch of the Heavens Merchant Alliance, look closely. Ha ha ha, is it little friend Luo Zhang who has come to visit? Forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. Forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. Heavens Merchant Alliance, Cloud Hall Branch President, Mo Luo Zhang. Who is this kid that he can make Branch President Mo Luo Zhang personally come out to welcome him like this? Excuse me, who are you? This old man is Mo Luo Zhang. Young hero Luo Zhang, please come inside, let's have tea and chat. This guy, he doesn't even know President Mo Luo Zhang of the Yunhai City branch of the Heavens Merchant Alliance. And yet our president is so polite to him. If the president knew about our attitude toward him just now. we'd definitely be in a miserable state. Luo Zhang was invited to tea by Mo Luo Zhang. Young hero Luo Zhang, did you come here this time to buy materials or to sell runes? There are definitely runes for sale. But the most important thing is to buy materials. And I also want some information. Young hero Luo Zhang, our merchant alliance has specially made this medallion for you. With it, you will receive a 20% discount at any branch shop belonging to the Heavens Merchant Alliance. The purchase price for runes will also be slightly higher than the market price. Haha, this Heavens Merchant Alliance truly acts generously. These are runes drawn by me. Although they're only 1-star runes, after activation, their effect is comparable to 2-star runes. Truly extraordinary, even the strokes are extremely novel. The effect isn't bad either. It seems these can be sold for money. That's right, young hero Luo Zhang. Besides selling runes, what materials do you want to buy? I need 2 portions of Sky Vault Spirit Liquid, 2 stalks of Purple Thunder Bamboo over 5,000 years old. Also, 1 stalk of 1,000-year Earth Dried Ginseng in. This. Young hero Luo Zhang, it's not that I don't want to sell. But these things are indeed very rare, some are hard to find even once in 10 years. But if there is any related news, I can be the first to tell you. Many thanks. However, regarding news of the Purple Thunder Bamboo, someone just happened to report it recently. And the map is also in my hands. How much is this information worth? This news isn't considered a secret, the price isn't high. So it's fine if I tell you. It's just that the item is in the extreme Yin Mountain of the Western region, which is an extremely dangerous place. Therefore, I advise young hero Luo Zhang not to go looking for it yourself. Thank you for your reminder. I will definitely be careful. However, I must go find it myself. I'll take my leave now. What are those Cloud Hall people thinking? Why would they let a genius runic master go on such a risky adventure? Sigh. The scene shifts to the western region. Muzhen Prefecture. Haha, finally arrived. Luo Zhang stepped into a tavern. This tavern didn't seem normal. From the shopkeeper to the waiter. Why did everyone look like they had ill intentions? Dear guest, this is today's special dish of the tavern, would you like to order a portion? Fine, whatever delicious dishes you have. Bring them all up. Alright, coming right up. Ha ha ha. They wore sinister smiles as they stared at Luo Zhang. What kind of ghost tricks are these people playing? Forget it, eat my fill first. This is really delicious, not bad, not bad. The main character quickly ate heartily. They turned pale seeing this. What are you all doubting? No, it's nothing. Are you about to ask why the poison in the food hasn't taken effect? Hearing this, they were startled. HMPH, move. They quickly acted, tying Luo Zhang up. Let's see what tricks they're playing. Hee. It's indeed very strange that you weren't poisoned. Moreover, knowing there was poison and still remaining so calm is quite surprising. There's a restriction in these ropes of mine that makes it impossible for you to circulate true essence. Oh, is that so? Not bad. Caught another pig today. Take him away for me. Catching pigs? What on earth are they planning? About to die, yet you're so carefree. Truly an eyesore. Luo Zhang looked around. Drag him away for me. The main character was thrown into a place where countless captured people were locked up. Whoa, you still haven't said what you mean. Sigh, another pig has been caught. Catching pigs? The shopkeeper said that too just now. Treating people like pigs, what does that mean? Haha, another fool has fallen into the net. Little brother, which sect's martial artist are you? Cloud Hall. Ha ha ha, a Shanshan being like you is a person of the Cloud Hall? Are you telling jokes? Believe it or not, you still haven't told me what catching pigs means. Hearing this, everyone went silent. It means we are the pigs, used as food for monster beasts. Can you stop asking? Tell me why it's like this, and I will save everyone. Depending on you, 4th level of the Shanshan realm? Your cultivation is even lower than mine at the 7th level. And you claim you'll save me? Haha. This inn specializes in catching Shanshan beings. This rope is woven with refined gold thread, and there's a true essence restriction on it, which is why we can't escape. Is that so? HMPH. Luo Zhang easily broke the bonds. I didn't expect him to break the rope without using true essence. Is his physical body that strong? Hey, help us untie our ropes too. Don't be in a hurry. Tell me the specific situation. Once told, I will save you. News of the purple thunder bamboo appeared at Extreme Yin Mountain, you know that. Right? I didn't expect it to be related to this. Extreme Yin Mountain is extremely dangerous, with countless ferocious beasts. Some martial artists have hired locals to catch people like us to go ahead and scout the way. If we encounter powerful beasts, we will naturally become pigs to serve as their food. Purple thunder bamboo is very special. Initially, it grows underground for decades, only a few inches long, extremely slow, but once it comes out of the ground, it grows to several meters or even over 10 meters in just a few weeks. There are some stalks of purple thunder bamboo that grow underground for hundreds or even thousands of years. Once they come above ground, they can reach several dozen meters. Furthermore, along with the emergence of the purple thunder bamboo, natural phenomena like torrential rain and lightning will appear. Not long ago, a purple dragon-shaped lightning bolt appeared in the sky. Martial artists familiar with the situation at Extreme Yin Mountain all predicted that a stalk of purple thunder bamboo at least over 1,000 years old must have appeared there. Because the purple thunder bamboo emerged out of nowhere, someone came up with a wicked idea: capture some martial artists and force them to scout the path. If they encounter ferocious beasts, they'll let them be the pigs for the beasts to eat. So that's how it is. Now I will untie everyone's ropes. Everyone, hurry up. A moment later, everyone was untied. Luo Zhang secretly led everyone to escape. The martial artists in the backyard have escaped. They've discovered us. Run quickly. A blood-curdling scream rang out. An attack split the house in two. Everyone fled simultaneously. How did these little pigs all run away? Li Yan, do your trash subordinates work like this? Don't worry, not a single one will escape. The three of them immediately gave chase. They are God Dan Realm martial artists. Everyone, split up and run. He brought a palm down. This is bad. A booming sound echoed. This is, you little pigs, where do you think you're going? All of you stand still and don't move, or I'll kill you immediately. It's over, it's all over. The time has come, my people have gathered in quite large numbers. You all, hurry up. Why stop? Keep going. I didn't expect them to catch so many people. Is it really just to go up Extreme Yin Mountain for the purple thunder bamboo? Where else do you want to hide? Follow us quickly. If I want to escape, I must escape from those three first. The young master is here. Your subordinates greet the young master. The number of people gathered is quite good, isn't it? Young master of the Xie family. Late stage of the God Dan realm. Reporting to the young master. There are 1.036 people in total. Not bad. To be able to catch so many in a short time, when I return to the sect. I will give you a great reward. Many thanks, young master. Time passed, and everyone was brought to a forest. That purple-clothed youth has actually reached the late stage of the God Dan realm. This is not good, I don't know how to escape now. We have arrived. Let me scout the way first. The young master took out a jade pendant. He held it high to determine the direction. It's this way, everyone follow me. Strange, didn't they want us to scout the way? Why are they going first themselves? Hee hee. You can still laugh? We're in big trouble. Big trouble? Not necessarily. This might actually be a great opportunity. Opportunity? What do you mean? Speak clearly. This opportunity is also somewhat related to me. Don't be in a hurry to escape. They aren't just having people scout the way, it's for another purpose. If you have the luck to get inside, I guarantee you will break through to the God-seeking realm. Really? But what exactly is their purpose? Heaven's secrets cannot be revealed. They were killing monster beasts to clear the path. As expected, the Azure Dragon was right. They aren't using us to deal with these ferocious beasts. Azure Dragon, what exactly is their purpose? Hurry up and tell me. Look ahead and you'll know. Huh? A tower appeared ahead, with a dragon on top. The dragon roared at that moment. Ha ha ha, finally found it. Others think that natural phenomenon was caused by the emergence of the purple thunder bamboo. But it's actually the emergence of the dragon ascension platform. This time, I will definitely get my wish. Congratulations, young master, you've finally found the dragon ascension platform. The dragon continued to roar even louder. The bound people trembled in fear. Throw them down, fill the belly of the Yinglong. Understood. One person has already been thrown down. The Yinglong then ate heartily. Good heavens, terrifying. It's come to this, you should tell me what to do now. Surely you don't intend to just watch me become food for this Yinglong? Next, you just need to rush straight for the main gate. Leave the rest to me. They brought Luo Zhang over. Laughing, hee hee. Get down here, he threw the MC toward the Yinglong. Luo Zhang immediately broke his bonds. Azure Dragon. It instantly appeared and roared. What sound is this? The Yinglong was already lying unconscious. Hey, Yinglong, hurry and kill him. Why did this kid let out such a strange screech? Could he be hiding his strength? Pretending to be an innate being just to enter the Dragon Ascension platform at this opportunity? HMPH. Even if you escaped the Yinglong's attack, without the dragon-shaped jade pendant, you won't be able to reach the main hull of the Dragon Ascension platform. Luo Zhang jumped down. The MC slowly stepped out from the cloud of dust. He immediately moved toward the Dragon Ascension platform. The MC slowly stepped forward. He placed his hand on the door. Azure Dragon, the door is closed. Don't worry, I'm here. The Azure Dragon immediately sent a wisp of his avatar flying inside. The door opened. The young master gaped in shock. How could he get in? HMPH, hurry up, throw all these pigs down. Blood-curdling screams rang out continuously. Ah! Luo Zhang had reached a ladder. Azure Dragon, why is this tower called the Dragon Ascension Platform? You'll know when you go up. There are many benefits here, you can't miss out. Luo Zhang immediately accelerated his movement. This is. The MC, while walking, was suddenly startled. The surroundings were surrounded by freezing ice. Could this be an illusion array? Charge in. You must climb to the top of this Dragon Ascension platform. If you fail, you'll be kicked out, no problem. Luo Zhang immediately leapt up. The MC was bewildered. Demonic beasts had appeared below. They approached, roaring. They are polar ferocious beasts. Luo Zhang immediately charged forward. He gifted the first one a sword strike. The remaining ones were quickly dealt with. Strange, I can feel the aura of the ferocious beasts here, it's clearly real. Not an illusion array. What exactly is this place? This is a divine rune array. I can't explain it in detail to you, just kill them all and pass through each floor. Why does my dantian suddenly feel such a surging sensation? What are those golden specks of light? The specks of light gathered and flew into Luo Zhang's sea of consciousness. This is. I've clearly surpassed the 5th level of the innate realm. Haha, kid, do you understand now? This is the light of creation created by my true dragon clan. It has a massive effect on low-level martial artists. This light of creation is so heaven-defying. So, did that person in purple enter because they wanted to break through to the divine Dan realm? Impossible. This light of creation only takes effect for levels below the divine Dan realm. Furthermore, the Dragon Ascension platform has just emerged. After you subdue it, there won't be much left for those who come after. Thanks. Then I'll continue inward. Luo Zhang continued climbing the tower. The door opened, and a figure stepped in. It's over. Someone entered. It's likely that young master. No need to rush. Just go at your normal speed. The divine rune array in the Dragon Ascension platform adjusts based on each person's ability. Therefore, the ferocious beasts he faces will be much more powerful than yours. And his speed will be much faster than yours. If the light of creation doesn't help increase the level of the ferocious beasts in the divine rune array, it's useless for cultivation. Why must he climb the Dragon Ascension platform? When you reach the top of the Dragon Ascension platform, you'll know. Luo Zhang had now entered a garden. Snakes appeared all around. Watch my sword. Outside, they were still feeding the yin long. It wasn't easy to feed it enough for the young master to enter. Don't target us. Wait, what exactly happened? A carriage suddenly appeared. It's the poisonous blood lady of the bloodwood crow. Interesting. I heard the western region had a natural phenomenon. It couldn't just be that simple purple thunder bamboo. This trip wasn't in vain, indeed. The Dragon Ascension platform has emerged. It's the people from the Demon King Shui clan. Has your young master already entered? I've long heard that the Demon King Shui clan possesses the bloodline of the Dragon clan. It seems it's true. The poisonous blood lady is beautiful but extremely cruel. One must watch their words. The Dragon Ascension platform could only be opened thanks to our young master's dragon-shaped jade pendant. So it naturally belongs to us. Besides, the young master has already entered. You mean this dragon-shaped jade pendant? I have one too. It seems the Dragon Ascension platform should rightfully be mine. But, oh, are you worried about me? The yin long is a bit of a hurdle. But for me, it's a piece of cake. The bloodwood crow glared at the yin long, and it immediately flew away. We worked so hard to feed the yin long. But she scared it away. Sigh, let's prepare to enter. Another character appeared. HMPH. It's Black Crow. He always comes to join the fun. Lady Poisonous Blood. It seems someone went up before you. Black Mountain Sect Master. Black Crow of the Virtual Tribulation Realm. Black Crow flew down. So what? First come, first served. I arrived before you, so it should all belong to me. It's a waste that you're a top-tier powerhouse in the middle region. Yet you talk about who arrived first or last. A flood dragon appeared in the sky, flying toward them. A flood dragon? No, I don't feel its life force. It's likely just a puppet. Ning Yudi and the people of the Cloud Hall approached. It's Ning Yudi, Hall Master of the Cloud Hall. I don't know where she got this flood dragon puppet. Want to know? I can tell you, but the Dragon Ascension platform must belong to me. If the Cloud Hall is also participating, then it's going to be troublesome. No, this isn't even the most troublesome thing yet. There's more. What is it now? A boat slowly flew toward them. The 7 ethereal sons of the Ethereal Spirit Sect. Virtual Tribulation Realm. As expected, the Ethereal Spirit Sect would find a way to stick their foot in. The old sect master didn't come, but he sent the 7 ethereal sons. If it were just one of the 7 ethereal sons, I could still handle it, but the ethereal array formed by the 7 of them is very troublesome. As expected, the aura of the great sects is extremely strong. I fear the young master will face many difficulties. It's just one Dragon Ascension platform, yet their noses are so sharp they could all smell it. What's the rush? You might as well leave, lest we fight a battle. Do you want to start a sectarian war? Have you thought it through? There are still many sects within the middle region. If a war breaks out, it would be much more terrifying than a war between nations. Often, living beings are devastated, and blood flows like a river. During the era of sectarian wars, the middle region also experienced chaotic times. After the Ethereal Spirit Sect and the 4th rank sects appeared, the situation gradually stabilized. Therefore, the stability of the middle region is the result of the delicate balance of powers. If we truly want to fight, the consequences will be immeasurable. Even the people from the Profound Yang Pavilion have arrived. It seems we should sit down and talk first. At the same time, inside the Dragon Ascension platform, 5th floor, Luo Zhang quickly dealt with the last one. The specks of light flew toward the MC again. Great. Past the 5th floor, I've also entered the great perfection of the innate realm. Just a bit short of the illumination realm. Finally reached the top. Luo Zhang stood looking at the divine rune above. At this moment, the Shui clan young master also climbed up. Hurry, get closer to that circular divine rune. Alright, stop right there for me. As soon as Luo Zhang stood in the divine rune, it immediately glowed. Stop. The MC turned back and gave him a smug smile. No. Let me try touching the divine rune pattern. A purple light shot up into the sky. The Shui clan young master has been teleported. Indeed, he has ascended to the upper realm. My God. The Dragon Ascension platform is valued by great sects partly because it can raise one's cultivation. Most importantly, one can borrow the true dragon to ascend to the upper realm. Only by ascending to the upper realm can one reach the highest level of life and break through the limits of longevity. Strange, how'd I use this? Clearly, that kid didn't even have a jade pendant and could still ascend, why can't I? Haha, it's done. An explosion rang out. He was teleported outside. This is young master. It didn't succeed, I wasn't the one teleported. What on earth is happening? Who was just teleported? It was an innate being. I don't know him, he took it first. An innate being? Could it be Luo Zhang? It couldn't be such a coincidence. Luo Zhang had been brought somewhere. What place is this? Luo Zhang looked around blankly. Why are there so many teleportation arrays here? Normally, building one teleportation array requires a lot of top-grade true essence stones. Many? In fact, our true dragon clan, each teleportation array corresponds to a dragon ascension platform. The teleportation arrays here are only for the human dragon vein lineages of the lower realm who have ascended. The human dragon vein lineages also belong to the true dragon clan. These people carry true dragon essence blood in their bodies and can practice dragon clan techniques to the highest level. They exist in the lower realm, which is why the dragon clan could create so many dragon ascension platforms as passages for the human dragon vein lineages of the lower realm to ascend to the upper realm. So that's how it is. At that moment, something flew toward them. A group of people riding birds appeared. Not a member of the inner clan, yet dares to use the Dragon Ascension platform without permission. Capture him. Imprison him for 1.000 years before release. They immediately emitted streaks of green light. Azure Dragon. Your true Dragon Clan people aren't very kind, are they? Imprisonment for 1.000 years right away. You don't have the true Dragon Clan essence blood. Not counting the clansmen in the lower realm. Anyone using the Dragon Ascension platform without permission must be punished. This rule has been set since my time. But with my current cultivation, I can live for 200 to 300 years at most. Do you want me to spend the rest of my life in here? Don't worry, the true Dragon Clan is my home. Although there's no way for me to appear directly, I won't let you suffer here. Luo Zhang was taken somewhere. The MC silently looked at the divine runes on the wall. This pattern and the divine rune you gave me are identical, could it be that you created them? This is just a remote city where the human dragon veins lead the lower realm. What right does it have for me to take action? Let alone this city, even the main city of the human dragon veins wouldn't have the right. It turned out that the Azure Dragon status here was that high. Luo Zhang was being escorted by 4 people. Get in. The MC observed the other prison cells. Even martial artists of the virtual tribulation realm are here. It seems they all ascended without permission. These rules are truly intense. Azure Dragon, what do we do now? You have a way, right? Of course. Take out a piece of paper and dip it in ink. Cough cough. Are you a rune master? With such low cultivation, I don't know why you ascended on your own. Time passed, Luo Zhang quickly finished. Done. This kid is so young. Yet he already knows how to use perfect brushwork. Hey. I'm talking to you, do you hear me? What's all that noise? If you keep making noise, I'll kill you without mercy. Take this opportunity to bring out the divine rune and tell him to give it to the city lord. The MC tapped on the iron bars. So annoying. What is it? I want to give this to your city lord. Hearing that, he was startled. Then he burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, city lord? Do you even know who our city lord is? All martial artists from the lower realm are like this. Just ascended and they don't know the height of the sky or the depth of the earth. Which is why they get locked up here. Soon you'll learn where you are. Just see what it is first. Whether you decide to hand it to the city lord is up to you. He looked more closely at the divine rune in Luo Zhang's hand. This divine rune. Where did you get it from? You just need to say for me. This divine rune was sent by a Taoist from the lower realm named Qing Zan. He said he would give me an opportunity. The two of them thought in silence. Then they opened the cell for Luo Zhang. Hey, why are you only releasing him? Let us out. You wait here, I'll go report to the city lord first. Azure Dragon, what did you leave on that divine rune? I just left a bit of soul aura on the surface. Although the guard didn't notice, he can understand that the dragon rune mark is one I left behind. So that's it. This place isn't the main city of the true dragon realm, but the city where the human dragon veins attract ascenders from the lower realm is originally a cultivation place for the heroes among the human dragon veins, with the purpose of selecting talent. Actually, anyone who wants to come up here must enter this city for trials before they can set foot in the true dragon realm. Therefore, I want you to take this opportunity to cultivate. Really? Just wait and you'll see. Azure Dragon has helped me so much, yet I understand nothing about him. You've returned to the true dragon realm, so why still refuse to show yourself? Sigh. So what if I've returned? There are some things that simply can't be changed, can never be changed. Is that so? Although I have to rely on Azure Dragon for now, sooner or later, the day will come when I help you. Azure Dragon. At this moment, the person from before returned. Luo Zhang was tossed a command medallion. The city lord already knows. You and the others have been accepted for training. Follow me. The MC was taken away by the two of them. We've arrived. They slowly descended. Luo Zhang blankly looked at the two people approaching. This guy isn't a human dragon vein, just an ordinary person. How could he get up here? No, his body seems to hide a bit of flood dragon power, possibly from devouring a flood dragon's blood, but he is still not a person of the human dragon veins. The city lord issued him an identity plaque. He said it's a special exception for him to participate in the training. The city lord's order? Since it's like that, then come over here. After receiving the true dragon blood, I'll take you to the training. Receiving true dragon blood? Normally, after the human dragon vein ascenders finish their ascension, they can receive a drop of true dragon blood to enhance their internal bloodline. Although you are an outsider, since the city lord made an exception, this drop of true dragon blood will also be given as per routine. Just give me the identity plaque. Azure Dragon, your dragon clan is quite generous. Just like that, giving me a drop of true dragon blood. It's nothing. An adult true dragon is tens of thousands of meters long. The blood in its body could submerge your entire city. What do 1 or 2 drops matter? Wait here while I go get it. A moment later, he walked out carrying a jar. There are many cultivation secret rooms in here. Find a place to absorb it and then go train. When you're done, find me. Yes. Luo Zhang immediately sat down and opened the jar. A drop of essence blood hovered in the air. The MC stared at it intently. You keep staring at it, you might as well give it to me. Since there's only 1 drop, all you can do is look. As soon as Luo Zhang swallowed it, his body began to turn bright red. So hot, the bloodline in my body feels like it's boiling. Is this the power of the true dragon blood? A moment later, the MC let out a sigh of relief. Ha, alright, you look more pleasing to the eye now. From now on, you are a member of the human dragon vein clan. Follow me. These are the soul-pointing stels. Recorded on them are various types of law origin powers. Contemplating these stels can help you comprehend laws. But your soul must be placed into it. Therefore, you must not be greedy. If your soul is injured, all will be lost. Luo Zhang observed silently. Soul contemplation is using the soul to solve the stels. I must give it a try. With the forces contained within the soul-pointing stels, I can use them to comprehend even more space laws. The MC immediately reached out to touch it. What's happening? My soul is being sucked in by it. Luo Zhang was climbing up step by step. I can grip the surface firmly. Now I'll use my pure soul essence to cling to the soul-pointing steel. At this moment, others were also climbing. It seems it's just climbing. This kind of training isn't difficult at all. As the MC continued to climb, he was suddenly repelled. Thunder and lightning appeared. There's a repulsive force on the surface. As soon as I climb up, there's a sensation of being pushed down. This must be the force of space law. Based on my comprehension, it's not enough to push me down completely. Let's try going up. Up above, many people were also climbing the soul-pointing stels. Suddenly, someone fell, their soul returned to their body. Your soul is injured, you cannot climb up again. Stop here. Damn it, he must have forced himself to climb. Which is why he got injured. Therefore, I must first overcome this repulsive force. Otherwise it will be in vain. If there's no way to comprehend the consciousness of the soul-pointing steel, then it's impossible to climb up. In that case, I must first comprehend. It seems the higher the space law, the harder it is to comprehend. Fortunately, during that previous space storm, I caught a glimpse of some space laws. It seems I don't feel the repulsive force anymore. This kid, his comprehension ability is truly extraordinary. Alright, up. Luo Zhang immediately accelerated his climb. Seeing this, everyone was startled and amazed. So fast. This kid must have comprehended space law to be able to go up so quickly. But, as soon as he stops, there's no way he can continue up. The repulsive force has strengthened again, perhaps I should stop to adjust a bit. Indeed. At this moment, laughter rang out, haha. Elder Wei, Flame Dragon Hall Deacon, Zhao Zheng, how many elite disciples have you gathered this time? HMPH, none yet. Why, do you have any? Oh my, the human dragon veins are all disciples of great sects in the lower realm. As soon as they ascend, they are clan talents. Then congratulations to you, I hope they can become elites. I thank the elder for the well wishes. HMPH, these elites, they truly don't understand the mutual competition among the human dragon veins when receiving martial artists. Sigh, it would be great if our side also had talented martial artists. Huh? This kid can continue to climb? The space law for this section is fully comprehended, let's keep going up. Impressive. If he truly relies on his own ability, then he is well qualified to be an elite. What am I thinking? I wasn't the one who received him. Steady steps, not wasting any effort. Zhao Zheng gave a smug smile. You lot go and comprehend the law power on the soul-pointing stels as well. We definitely cannot lose. Understood. I'm going to choose a stele to comprehend space law. Shu Yuquang, go quickly. Based on your talent, you can defeat that kid very soon. No problem. Shu Yuquang had already comprehended the first level of space law back in the lower realm. This soul-pointing stele was as easy as pie for him. Shu Yuquang was accelerating to catch up with Luo Zhang. Here. In a short while, he caught up. Useless kid, stop climbing, I'm about to overtake you. Luo Zhang looked at him, puzzled. Kid, can you stop being like a turtle, crawling in one spot forever? Then can you be like a monkey, darting up and down? Shu Yuquang immediately climbed up, leaving the MC behind. Do you have the ability to surpass me? I don't know where this damn monkey came from, I don't like studying with him at all. But for me right now, comprehending space law is the most important thing. PSH. Pathetic. You can't even overcome a small challenge. Great. Comprehended one more level. Only then did Luo Zhang continue to climb. HMPH. It seems you've responded to my challenge. The MC had now passed right by him. Why so fast all of a sudden? No, I can't be behind this stinking brat. A booming sound rang out. Because he had previously comprehended more than half, the repulsive force grew stronger and stronger. No, I must catch up. Damn it, I'm almost at my limit. Luo Zhang continued to climb upward. Oh, it's like a space barrier, it's hard to break through. Maybe I should just keep comprehending. Although this kid's bloodline is a bit weak, his perception is truly astonishing. It seems I can add another elite. Zhao Zheng let out a cold snort. It seems Shu Yuquang has reached his limit. If you can't do it, come down, otherwise, falling means death. It can only be so, as long as the Green Mountains remain. One need not fear a lack of firewood. This time was just a momentary lapse, next time. Just you wait and see. This is the final point. Luo Zhang closed his eyes to feel. Therefore, all memories of space law must be saved first. Which one is the true essence? No, these are not it. Time is king, space is supreme. For space law, the route is traversing through space. I see it now. Now let's see if I can break through this space barrier. Luo Zhang tapped his hands, and his entire body passed through the barrier layer. Sure enough, this is a space layer. In less than 3 watches, he has fully comprehended the first level of space law. Using the 2 words, elite, to describe his talent is not enough. What did you say? How can that be? What exactly is his background? I'm also very curious. Suddenly, explosions rang out. What happened? It's bad. We must quickly tell him to come down. Luo Zhang reached the top, looking up in bewilderment. A pillar of light descended directly. Luo Zhang's soul was receiving it. This is law baptism. At that moment, the others were thrown down below. What exactly happened? Law baptism can instantly increase a martial artist's compatibility with any law. After this, no matter what law he cultivates, he won't fear meeting obstacles. Impressive. Law baptism. It hasn't appeared for who knows how many years. Damn it, he's stolen all the spotlight. I'm dying of anger. Next time, I definitely won't let you win. Luo Zhang was still undergoing the baptism. The MC opened his eyes and looked down at his body. This soul-pointing steel, it feels like it's calling to me. Luo Zhang returned to his body. Young man, I still don't know your name. May I ask? You don't even know his name? Then he's not from the Dragon Abyss Palace. Why not join our Flame Dragon Hall? The Human Dragon Vein clan has 936 halls and 1.300 palaces. Our Flame Dragon Hall is in the top 200. Join our team, and your future will be extremely bright. Wait, he has already used the true dragon blood from our Dragon Abyss Palace. Isn't it a bit too much for you to act like this? As if you don't regard us at all? So Dragon Abyss Palace only granted him a single drop of true dragon blood. How generous. I see that the true dragon aura in his body is quite weak. If you join the Flame Dragon Hall, I will grant you 10 drops. What do you think? Don't listen to him. We won't be that narrow-minded. Go report for me, and remember the 10 drops of true dragon blood too. What should I do? I don't want to join any faction. True dragon blood is indeed good stuff. Just 1 drop caused such a powerful transformation. If I had more. Elder, my name is Luo Zhang. I apologize for my rudeness just now. I forgot to introduce myself. I accept your invitation. Haha, great. A great name. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the elites. Now you can take the first round of trials or continue comprehending other laws. Alright, then I request to go comprehend other law powers. Zhao Zheng let out an angry snort. The soul-pointing steel this time was the fire element law. Meanwhile, in the lower realm, Dragon Ascension platform, talking this much is like talking to myself. I find this quite nonsensical. Perhaps watching you fight amongst yourselves would be more fun. This struggle must rely on strength. So the Dragon Ascension platform cannot do without us. HMPH. If it truly comes down to a struggle, do you think the Cloud Hall will yield to the Ethereal Spirit sect? You just try it. Since no one will yield to anyone, it seems a sectarian war is hard to avoid. At this moment, another group of people approached. Everyone. To plunge the inhabitants of the middle region into misery over a single Dragon Ascension platform is truly unfair. How about everyone calms down and negotiates for a bit? We've been negotiating until now without a result. Do you have any other way? Insolent. Our World Alliance of Merchants is absolutely not inferior to any sect. If you don't believe in us, I'm afraid there's no other way for this matter. Hey, you. This junior brother of mine has a bit of a short temper. Let me speak for him. Do you all remember that every 10 years, the World Alliance of Merchants organizes a Middle Region Martial Arts Grand Assembly? The Middle Region Martial Arts Grand Assembly? I know it. Is it the assembly that all sects and martial artists can participate in? But the cultivation of the martial artists cannot be higher than the middle stage of the Divine Dan realm. Correct. It's also an opportunity for connection between the World Alliance of Merchants and other sects. Because of the Dragon Ascension platform, we propose organizing this assembly 4 years early. The winner will ascend the Dragon Ascension platform. Those who rank 2nd and 3rd will also be generously rewarded by us. So that's how it is. The World Alliance of Merchants always acts fairly. The ethereal spirit sect has no objections. What about the rest of you? I have no objections. Fine, fine. Since there are no other objections, the Dragon Ascension platform will be temporarily kept by the Heavenly Revelation City headquarters of the World Alliance of Merchants. At the Martial Arts Grand Assembly 3 months from now, everyone will compete. Agreed. A Martial Arts Grand Assembly? This is the best opportunity for young disciples in the sects to build their strength. It's a pity Luo Zhang won't have this opportunity, otherwise, he would surely leave everyone in awe. Great. Another tower completed. Heavens. In just 3 days he could climb 9 obelisk towers. This isn't something an ordinary person can do. It seems I must have him start training a bit earlier. Next is soul training. Follow me. Although my cultivation has passed the spirit piercing, and I've even absorbed a lot of the dark nightmare's soul essence, I've truly never undergone soul training. This is indeed a good opportunity. We're here. This is the place for soul training. Why is it so empty and vast here? Luo Zhang looks at the black sphere above. Thunder and lightning are continuously surging. This thing makes the soul pressure too high. Elder, what is this? This is just a resentful spirit of a Qiu beast. Its soul has reached the War Soul realm, specifically the Jade War Soul. War Soul, Jade War Soul. That's right. With your cultivation, you may have never heard of these things, so I will explain from the beginning. War Souls. This refers to souls that, after reaching a certain level of strength, can directly participate in battle. And of course, they must undergo extremely rigorous training for your soul to reach the War Soul realm. That way, you can not only directly participate in battle but also spar and practice with others on the soul level. Elder Wei, so how can one reach the War Soul realm? What is this rigorous training method like? Inject your soul into this, and you will know. Inject it into here? Elder Wei, are you joking? No, we prepared this training not to send martial artists to their deaths. It is merely a practice method. Luo Zhang immediately sits down. With the Azure Dragon by my side, I'm not afraid of anything happening. This is a chance to work hard on soul cultivation. The protagonist slowly enters inside. The lightning outside has also disappeared. HMPH. This soul pressure is terrifying. Luo Zhang is holding his head, trying to resist. So, what should I do next? There it is. There's a light over there. Luo Zhang looks dazed and confused. Other martial artists are gathered, sitting around the lamp. It doesn't seem uncomfortable here at all. Could it be? Is this oil lamp repairing my soul? Excuse me, how do you all train your souls here? In the center of the space out there, a giant evil spirit Qiu beast is imprisoned. It continuously releases powerful soul pressure, eroding and devastating human souls. Furthermore, the space is divided into 6 rings. The soul pressure in each ring doubles as you move inward. Cultivators rely on that to train. If one cannot persevere, the soul will be damaged upon returning to this small oil lamp. But the closer to the center ring, the fewer the oil lamps, making training even more difficult. So that's how it is. This time is very similar to the first time I underwent soul tempering in the 9-dragon cauldron. After undergoing continuous devastation and then restoration, the soul becomes much stronger and more resilient. My soul is repaired now. Let's try. Luo Zhang is moving forward. Endure. It would be great to have a little more time to breathe. As a newcomer, is it necessary to risk your life like that? A boom sounds, and that guy Xu Yuquang appears again. It turns out this kid came here too. Hee, let's see how I handle you this time. With so many martial artists watching, it's hard for me to strike. But once inside the sphere, attacking his soul won't be a problem. Xu Yuquang quickly steps into the black sphere. Hee, our clan is famous for soul cultivation secret techniques. This bit of pressure is nothing. Let's see where that brat has run off to. Black sphere, 2nd ring. Look at him, everyone. I heard he's a newcomer. Yet he's already reached the 2nd ring. And this person is even more formidable. He can reach here without even cultivating. I've finally found you. Xu Yuquang accelerates toward Luo Zhang. The protagonist retreats to dodge. You again? I have no debts with you. Why do you keep looking for trouble with me? Ha, you need a reason? I just don't like the look of you. Many people don't like the look of me, but their ends are very miserable. Do you still want to cause trouble for me? Stupid question. He immediately draws his blade to attack. This is soul transformation into a blade. Luo Zhang immediately runs away. He still tries to give chase. HMPH. Whoa, what is Brother Kwong doing to that kid? Don't you know his temper? He never takes a loss. Those who dare to make him lose face suffer a terrible fate. Who told him to dare steal Brother Kwong's limelight? He really doesn't know life from death. I think he's very unlucky. If it were me, I'd just leave the black sphere. There's no need to resist. If you have the skills, don't run. What's wrong? What's going on between those two? Soul martial technique, War Ghost Twin Blades. Die. Let me see how you run now. Luo Zhang jumps to the side to keep his distance. Soul martial technique? I have one too. The protagonist releases a spirit spike. It flies right through his chest. Shu Yuquang screams in agony. The protagonist turns his back and laughs. Ha ha. This kid is terrifying, waiting for the crucial moment to counterattack. Perhaps to him, this is a good way to train. It's called deep calculation, otherwise, why would he lead the other person in circles? Luo Zhang moves toward the lamp. I will absolutely not forgive you. The wound on his chest quickly recovers. What kind of broken technique is this? Soul transformation into a spike? If I hadn't been careless, I wouldn't have been injured by this move. Brat, you dare use these petty tricks to play me? I must hack you into 100 pieces. Shu Yuquang angrily creates twin blades. An explosion sounds. He continues to chase and attack Luo Zhang. Stop playing the same old games, it's useless. Behold my War Ghost Twin Blades. Just as he slashes, the protagonist disappears. Yuquang looks around dazed. Where is he? Where did he go? Brother Kwong, he withdrew his soul. He might have already left the black sphere. HMPH, I know. As soon as he steps out, he looks toward Luo Zhang. The protagonist smiles and waves. Stinky brat. Hey, are you sure you want to make a move here? Private fighting is forbidden inside the city. If you resist, you'll be imprisoned for 1,000 years. Yuquang grinds his teeth in rage. HMPH, someone like you will never be able to enter the black sphere to train for your whole life. If you're so capable, come over here to me. Luo Zhang immediately sits down. Bastard. Black sphere, third ring. The soul pressure in the third ring is too strong. My secret technique is no longer effective. He rushes toward the protagonist. Don't even think about running. This kid is really trying hard. But there must be pressure to have motivation. Haha. A while later, Yuquang is panting heavily. My current soul intensity can only be maintained within the distance of one oil lamp. Wait, why is he already under an oil lamp? When did his soul become so strong? I can't just stay here forever. I don't believe I can't catch you. 2 hours later. Luo Zhang suddenly disappears. How can he run so fast? At this moment, the protagonist taps his shoulder from behind. Brother, what are you looking at in front of you? You dare play with me? How hateful. Luo Zhang immediately jumps back. The protagonist has stepped into the fourth ring, while Yuquang is still in the third ring. Arg, even if I die, I'll drag you with me. Secret technique, soul burning. Yuquang slowly steps across. But his secret technique quickly fades. No, if this continues, my soul will be torn apart, and there will be no way to return to my body. Could it be that the gap between us is this large? Impossible. Never mind him, time to focus on the main task. Luo Zhang looks into the darkness ahead. Suddenly, a pair of eyes appears. This is an evil spirit. Qiu beast rushes forward and roars. The soul pressure has reached its limit. Do I still have to deal with these evil spirits? It seems I have to wait here for a while longer and figure out how to get through. Hee, Azure Dragon, what's up with you now? Kid, wait until you reach the 6th ring. I need to seize an evil spirit. Qiu beast. Don't be joking. This evil spirit Kyu beast is at the Jade Soul realm, which is one level higher than the War Soul realm. Furthermore, the closer I get, the harder it is. How can I seize it? Don't worry. The evil spirit Kyu beast is tightly imprisoned by the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock and has long been weakened to the extreme. You just need to strive against the soul pressure at the center. And leave everything else to me. Even if someone has the ability to devour it. What should I do if this thing naturally disappears after I enter? Ah, that. Think of something yourself. Play dumb or act crazy. Whatever works. Besides, if you help me swallow that thing, you will benefit a lot too. What exactly is the benefit? Tell me first, or I won't do it. The soul of the evil spirit Kyu beast will first serve to nourish my body. Second, it will help your soul seed. Finally, it's to awaken my seventh brother. Awaken the seventh brother? That's right. Seventh brother is one of the 9 dragons on the cauldron wall. He specializes in body tempering. Your body was refined using the furnace and is currently a spirit chi body. One step further, it can transform into an immortal chi body. After you enter the Shanshan secret realm, the warmth your body experiences during cultivation can only cleanse your dantian. The significance isn't great and cannot compare to body tempering. I find it to be a complete waste. Body tempering? Body temperers are very rarely seen in the eastern region where I live. Their true origin cultivation path is different from ours. It's another path entirely. That is, root origin cultivation. It focuses on physical eruption and making the body significantly stronger directly. If one practices both law and body, it is an extremely arduous path that few can succeed in. But to defeat Kui Xie, I must overcome these 7 obstacles. Alright, I will practice diligently to enter the 6th layer soon. At this moment, Luo Zheng stood face to face with the evil spirits. The protagonist shouts, "Kill!" Attacks fly forth, scattering the evil spirits. Alright, keep moving forward. 3 days later, Black Sphere, 5th ring. Luo Zheng's left shoulder was injured. But it quickly mended. As expected, the soul pressure on the 5th layer is getting stronger by the day. But my soul is also more solid now. 5 days later, outside the 6th ring. Azure Dragon, I'm about to enter the 6th ring. After the 6th ring, you must be careful. The moment I break the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock, it could lead to even stronger soul pressure. It's fine, I'm going in. The evil spirit Kyu beast immediately appears and roars. Everyone screams in pain. The soul pressure is too strong. At this moment, outside, what did you say? That Luo Zheng, he already entered the 4th ring a week ago? Most soul cultivation is distributed in the 1st ring, with fewer in the 2nd ring. Only a few like Shu Yuquang of our clan can enter the 3rd ring. But Luo Zheng is the only one to have reached the 4th ring. He is no ordinary person. As far as I know, in the last 10,000 years, there has only been one law baptism, and those participants are already the palace masters of the Jade Dragon Palace. Furthermore, for him to reach the 4th ring so quickly, he must be a genius. This won't do. I have to do something. For the reputation of the Blazing Dragon Hall sect, I must personally go and persuade Luo Zheng to join our sect. This old fox Zhao Feng's intention is indeed aimed at Luo Zheng. Fortunately, I've prepared in advance as well. Someone has arrived at this moment. Vice Hall Master Nian. This lowly one has been waiting here for a long time. Blazing Dragon Hall Vice Hall Master Nian Yang. To think he arrived so quickly. Where is the kid who received the law baptism you mentioned? Where is he? It is him. This boy is still very young and seems quite ordinary. But in reality, he is a great genius. Are you sure he personally solved the laws on the obelisks and underwent the law baptism? Not a single discrepancy. Sir, I would never dare joke about this. Furthermore, the martial artists who practiced with him also said that in a short time, he reached the 4th ring. By now, he might have even reached the 5th. Suddenly, thunder and lightning surge violently. What's happening? What is it? Could something have gone wrong with the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock? Cracks have appeared on the black sphere. Everyone screams and quickly returns to their bodies. Run fast. What's wrong? What happened inside? I don't know either. After that kid approached the evil spirit Qiu beast, the thunder lock broke. The evil spirit Qiu beast escaped too. Who do you mean by that kid? It's him. He's still sitting there, now that even the soul-sealing yin-yang thunder lock is broken. Who would dare stay in the black sphere and risk their life? This Luo Zhang is only a Shanshan being. Is his soul really that strong? Yes. This kid reached the innermost ring in less than half a month. Something happened after he entered the ring near the evil spirit Qiu beast. Vice Hall Master Nian, I fear this Luo Zhang is. No matter how formidable he is. After fighting the evil spirit Qiu beast inside the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock, there is no possibility of survival. What a pity for him. He no longer has the chance to enter our blazing dragon hall. At this moment, 5 more people arrive. City Master, Tang Jing, City Master Tang. I came here because of the unusual change. The evil spirit Qiu beast with the Jade War Soul is very difficult to deal with. Back then, it took so much effort to capture and imprison it in the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock. So why suddenly? I've only just arrived as well. I heard that when that martial artist named Luo Zhang entered the 6th ring, something happened. Luo Zhang. City Master Tang. Luo Zhang is the one who received special treatment from you, sir. What? It's him? I remember now. Not long ago someone submitted a divine script with a sentence written inside. In the mark, one can easily see it is the words of Qing Zan from the 49 true dragon realms. The 49 true dragons are, to those of us in the dragon lineage, existences that ordinary gods cannot possibly touch. In particular, Qing Zan is one of the missing 9 dragons, which makes me even happier. Because back then, the 9 dragons mystery occurred, and the 49 true dragons lost 9 of their number. Since then, no traces of the 9 dragons have been found. When I received the divine script, I felt there was a bit of a clue. Furthermore, if I could meet Qing Zan, such a great figure, it would be the blessing of a lifetime. But looking closely, I realized. Through the rune, he said Luo Zhang is an outsider, but having ascended to the dragon ascension platform, he can be considered of the human dragon lineage and will be nurtured like everyone else. He then reminded me not to reveal this matter. Otherwise it would cause a fatal disaster. I felt that if I were caught up in this, I wouldn't even know how I'd live or die. So at that time, I handled it cleanly and didn't dare allow any mistakes. I didn't expect something to happen to him. What are you all doing here? Palace Master of the Dragon Abyss Palace. Elder Wei, is Luo Zhang the lower world martial artist who underwent the law baptism? Is he in the Black Sphere now? Yes. The Dragon Abyss Palace Master had to come personally. How interesting. Enough. The Palace Master looks up at the Black Sphere, observing. Then immediately flies inside. Hey. Where is this kid? Luo Zhang is sitting there. Thunder and lightning appearing on his body. Found him. Huh? Strange. Where did the evil spirit Qiu beast go? Huh? His soul has broken through to the War Soul realm. Wait, Elder Wei said he's a Shanshan being. How could his soul break through to the War Soul realm? This is something only a few Divine Dan realm martial artists can achieve. Excellent. Since that's the case, let's see. The Palace Master immediately flicks a pill toward Luo Zhang. Huh? What is this? Don't worry. This pill is very precious. It's good for your soul. The pill is quickly absorbed by the protagonist. Time passes. Luo Zhang has returned to his body. He has broken through to the War Soul realm. He is clearly just a Shanshan. Yet he could break through to the War Soul realm. Wait, there seems to be a very special attribute in this kid's War Soul. Why is that? If I'm not mistaken, the Palace Master just gifted Luo Zhang a soul-governing pill crafted by the Dragon Abyss Palace. Though the soul-governing pill is precious, it's nothing extraordinary. Luo Zhang, join my blazing dragon hall. I guarantee your future will be exceptionally bright. Who are you? Why should I join the blazing dragon hall? Who I am is not important. What's important is that tens of thousands of martial artists want to join the blazing dragon hall. But only 1 in 10,000 is qualified to enter. If you join the blazing dragon hall, I will give you 50 drops of true dragon blood. Thank you. After all, he's just a Shanshan kid with narrow vision. 50 drops of true dragon blood will probably scare him to death. Many thanks, but I do not wish to join the Blazing Dragon Hall. What? Is that much true dragon blood not enough for you? The problem isn't the true dragon blood, I just don't like your tone. Nian Yang glares at Luo Zhang. A lower world mortal like you dares to speak to me like that? You who know not the height of the heavens or the depth of the earth. Let me teach you a lesson. The palace master immediately steps forward to shield Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is quite right, if he doesn't like you, why should he enter the Blazing Dragon Hall? The Dragon Abyss Palace Master personally spoke up for him. This is getting difficult. Thank you, Big Sister, for helping me break through to the War Soul realm just now. Big Sister, haha. Did I call you the wrong thing? Looking at how young you are. Naturally I should call you Big Sister, should I call you Little Sister instead? This Luo Zhang is quite bold, daring to call the Dragon Abyss Palace Master Big Sister, then Little Sister. He pays no mind to the age or rank of his opponent at all. A mortal living over 100 years is already considered long-lived. But for someone of the Dragon Abyss Palace Master's level, their lifespan must be calculated in tens of thousands of years, it's no joke. She looks so young thanks to the expensive pills of the true dragon realm. The beauty-preserving pills. This Luo Zhang is a bit rude, but he makes the palace master very happy. After all, what woman doesn't want to be complimented on being young? Alright then, no need to call me Big Sister or Little Sister. Just call me Auntie. If you agree, then join my Dragon Abyss Palace. I agree. These 20 drops of true dragon blood can be used to increase your bloodline concentration. The value of that is far inferior to mine. This kid is truly blind. Here is also 1 drop of true dragon essence blood. This is unlike regular true blood. It can save your life at a critical moment. So I'll give it to you too. Take it. Huh? True dragon essence blood? The Dragon Abyss Palace Master dares to give him that? So generous. The amount of blood in a single true dragon is massive, it could submerge an entire continent. Therefore, the dragon lineage will use true dragon blood as a reward. The human dragon lineage needs true dragon blood to increase their own bloodline concentration. But true dragon essence blood is extremely precious. Among the hundreds of palaces and halls in the human dragon lineage, there are only about a dozen drops of true dragon essence blood. 1 drop of true dragon essence blood is worth 1.000 times more than true dragon blood. Even palace masters and hall masters covet this. Dragon Abyss Palace Master, are you really giving this true dragon essence blood to Luo Zhang? It is far too precious. Why should it be impossible? Whether it's precious or not depends on how its value is seen. Luo Zhang. Don't you agree? Yes. Could she have discovered something? Does she know about his relationship with Qing Zan? Impossible. His luck is just too good. Back then, I risked my life to perform a great service for the Dragon Abyss Palace before I could obtain true dragon essence blood. This kid clearly did nothing and yet gets it. It's truly nonsensical. Azure Dragon. Has she discovered something? Perhaps when you broke through to the War Soul realm she sensed something. But it's no problem, she is smart enough to handle everything. Since the Dragon Abyss Palace Master has decided, you take it, Luo Zhang, but I have one more thing to ask you. When you broke through to the War Soul realm, the evil spirit Qiu beast was certainly beside you. Now that the evil spirit Qiu beast in the soul-sealing yin-yang thunderlock has disappeared without a trace. You must know the reason, right? As expected, I'm being questioned. What should I do now? That, I really don't know either. But at that time, I heard the sound of the thunderlock breaking and then the evil spirit Qiu beasts rushing out. After that, I don't know what happened. Not clear? For our city, the evil spirit Qiu beast is an extremely important asset. Could it just be lost for nothing like that? You're not clear sounds completely unconvincing. Hearing this, all 3 glare at Luo Zhang. Azure Dragon, you've given me such a difficult problem. What are you worried about? You didn't say anything wrong, you really didn't know at that time. The Thunderlock was destroyed by me at that time. You couldn't withstand the power of the evil spirit Q beast when it erupted. Your soul was almost destroyed. Fortunately, I opened the mysterious light of the melting furnace in time. Thanks to that light, you seized the opportunity to enter the War Soul realm. You weren't conscious of the surrounding changes at all. But how should I resolve this now? City Master Tang Jing is worried about my affairs. He certainly has no intention of making things difficult for you. His words were only meant for the Dragon Abyss Palace Master to hear. It's just one evil spirit Q beast. My Dragon Abyss Palace can compensate for it. How about I catch one for you? I only wanted to test the Dragon Abyss Palace Master a little. I didn't expect her to protect Luo Zheng this much. Catching an evil spirit Q beast is no simple matter. How could I let you do that? Given the relationship between Luo Zheng and Qing Zan, it's hard to make things difficult for him. Nor can I offend the Dragon Abyss Palace Master, this time. I'll just have to take the loss. Alright, I'll take responsibility for this matter. Everyone, disperse. Let's go. Your foundation is relatively solid, but your cultivation is too low. Come here and accept the lower world city fief. Inside, there are many practice methods that will be very effective for you. I'm telling you, after you finish refining the true dragon essence blood here, use the teleportation platform to come to my Dragon Abyss Palace. This is Palace Master. This disciple has something I don't understand. Although practicing here is very convenient, and cultivating law power is also very effective, I cannot stay here because there is still a very important matter waiting for me in the city. With Luo Yan's talent and Kui Shia's schemes, Luo Yan reaching the Divine Dan realm is only a matter of time. I must save her before that happens. Huh? The Palace Master immediately moves close to the protagonist. Luo Zheng is startled, shouts, and jumps back. My apologies. I really cannot stay at the Dragon Abyss Palace. I was just lucky to ascend here. And there are still many matters in the lower world I haven't resolved. I can understand, if your affairs in the lower world aren't completed. You won't be able to focus on your cultivation, so just practice here for a short while. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. I'll give you something. This is an amulet of protection. At a critical moment, it can save your life. But I have no way to help you too much. Martial arts experience must ultimately rely on oneself. Yes. As expected, the Dragon Abyss Palace Master has seen through Luo Zheng's secret. Perhaps she even knows the story of the 9 dragons mystery. Although I am very curious, I fear I would be beating the grass to startle the snake. Never mind, the city master talks to himself. How interesting. The Palace Master blows a kiss, startling Luo Zheng. I heard the Palace Master say you want to practice here for a short time. Comprehending laws and training your soul here will only slow down your cultivation. Before you practice, take this. It's the standard equipment for disciples. It's a low-grade Saint rank treasure sword, and a set of low-grade Saint rank treasure armor. These things are heavily sought after in the city, but here they are just standard equipment for disciples. But at this realm, isn't it too ostentatious for me to use these? Might as well accept them first. Follow me once you're prepared. Let's head to the practice area for a bit. Yes. 2 months later. Great. In just 2 months, I've already reached the 3rd stage of the Spirit Illumination realm. But it's also time to return. Luo Zheng immediately moves to the teleportation point, slowly stepping on top. The protagonist was teleported away before everyone's eyes. At the same time, in Apocalypse City of the Myriad Merchants capital. Hey, do you all know? In this martial arts grand assembly, if you can ascend to the Dragon Ascension platform, you'll receive a reward. It's very enticing. No wonder Apocalypse City is crowded with people. The prices of food, clothing, and supplies have all gone up. But if one receives a reward, spending money is worth it. Suddenly, a pillar of light descends directly upon the Dragon Ascension platform. Huh? Heavens, what is that? Is it possible a deity has descended to the mortal realm? It's the innate being who ascended the Dragon Transformation platform returning. What? Quickly, go capture him. Force him to reveal the secrets of the Dragon Transformation platform. It seems I must begin to take action as well. These past few days, many martial artists and rune masters have been curious about the secret of how an innate being could ascend. But unfortunately, it was all in vain. His identity is extremely important. Therefore, he is the key to opening the Dragon Transformation platform. Li Buyi has moved to the front of the Dragon Transformation platform. Stop pushing, you're the one pushing me. Footsteps are echoing from inside. It's the sound of him coming down. Luo Zhang slowly opened the door and stepped out. What's going on? He doesn't seem like the innate being everyone mentioned, he's a soul projection realm martial artist. Luo Zhang, how is it him? What exactly is his deal? Wasn't he just an innate being before? To reach the soul projection realm in only 3 months? No matter what's going on with him, let's capture him first. Ha ha, watch me. Profound Yin Pavilion, 2 Janbai. He immediately rushed forward to attack. Luo Zhang lightly dodged. What are you doing? What am I doing? If you don't want to die, follow me obediently. Stop. Grand Ancestor's long fist. A boom resounded, he was sent flying. Li Shiyi, are you tired of living? Ha ha, why not come with me instead? Bloodwood Crow, Zhang Yunfei. Just break this kid's legs so he can't run. This is bad. Truly tired of living and courting death. Luo Zhang flickered behind his back. Delivered a punch that sent him flying. Zhang Yunfei coughed up blood with a muffled pop. Wow, so powerful, oh my god. A third-tier soul projection realm can defeat a peak soul projection? And that illusory law just now. Since when did Luo Zhang become so strong? Does anyone else want to capture me? Hearing this, everyone was startled and panicked. Immediately retreated. Luckily Li Shiyi helped him take a punch. Otherwise the one lying on the ground might have been me. Ha ha, Luo Zhang, I didn't expect you to enter the Dragon Transformation platform. For the past 3 months, the Palace Master has been searching everywhere for you. Where is this? Why was the Dragon Transformation platform moved here? It's a long story. Let's get out of here first. The Palace Master is also in Apocalypse City. Alright. People whispered and gossiped. They stared intently at Luo Zhang. You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin, right? Since you're so tired of living, let me help fulfill your wish. Bold words, however. You won't be fulfilling anyone's wish, you'll only be fulfilling your own. Bloodwood Crow used charm techniques to bewitch Luo Zhang. The MC shook his head. Her charm technique is too strong. Fortunately, my soul has entered the War Soul realm. Otherwise I'd be finished. What? He broke my charm technique that quickly? Whose wish I want to fulfill is none of your business. None of this humble one's business? But the people you just hit are all my disciples. Now, if you want to leave without a scratch, you're truly dreaming. But dreaming is nice too. Come here to me, let's share a spring dream together. What do you think? Hee hee. So beautiful. This charm technique is truly terrifying. If I were to foolishly go with her now, I'd surely be sucked dry until not a drop of blood remains. How to deal with her? Your world-toppling beauty. You truly make it hard for one to look away. However, you have good taste. Come on, come to me. To cultivate such charm techniques and reach this realm, you must have been practicing for over 10 million years, right? I have no feelings for old hags. What? You dare call me old? A soul projection junior like you dares to be so insolent? Truly, you refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. You're courting death. I'll kill you. Wait a moment. Poison Blood Lady, it's fine if you want to kill him, but wait until I ask him a few things clearly. Black Crow, you want to stick your foot in again? He is mine. Whoever grabs him gets him. Kid, follow me obediently. Hand over the secrets of the Dragon Transformation platform. Otherwise I will make you die with your eyes wide open, regretting your very existence in this world. These two are both sect masters of 4th grade sects in the Virtual Force realm. We're in trouble. We must quickly inform the Palace Master. It's okay, I've already sent a sound transmission to her. That's good then. Regret? Does a disciple of the Cloud Palace regret so easily? The two of them were startled and alert. Who is it? Ning Rudy has appeared. Ning Rudy, Do you think that after recovering your virtual force realm, I would be afraid of you? With your current strength, you are no match for me. So Xiao Dai's full name is Ning Rudi. I finally know her name. Correct. I am still a distance away from completing the 9 Heavens Mysterious Maiden Heart Sutra, and my cultivation hasn't fully recovered. So you certainly wouldn't fear me. But what about my master? This Ning Rudi is nothing, but her master is a hidden expert from beyond. The Cloud Palace becoming a top-tier 4th grade sect is all thanks to her master. Not only that, if Ning Rudi's 9 Heavens Mysterious Maiden True Sutra reaches great completion, she could entirely lead the Cloud Palace to attack 5th grade sect forces. Ning Rudi, even if your master were here, Luo Zhang cannot leave. Unless he hands over the secrets of the Dragon Transformation Platform. Oh, is that so? What do you want? Setting aside the relationship between Luo Zhang and the Dragon Transformation Platform for a moment. Luo Zhang is clearly a disciple of the Cloud Palace. It is my responsibility to protect my disciple. Don't rely on your numbers to bully others. If you want a fight, I'll oblige. An ice phoenix appeared. It flew towards Rudi. A light flashed. Is this her true combat form? I didn't expect her to transform into this state for my sake. Rudi was ready in her combat state. Ning Rudi, do you want to start a war with the Void Spirit sect? I'm not starting any war, I'm simply protecting my disciple. Ning Rudi, you are too overconfident. Daring to confront the Void Spirit sect will cost your Cloud Palace dearly. So what? My Cloud Palace isn't exactly an enemy of the Void Spirit sect. But if you touch the Cloud Palace, I fear the Void Spirit sect won't even have a tooth left. If we truly must fight, I'm afraid you will only suffer a miserable defeat. Fine then, charge. Lightning immediately shot out from the staff. Hurry, hurry. Stop, everyone, enough with the fighting. Everyone has fought before, there's no need for slaughtering behind Apocalypse City. Why don't we all sit down and negotiate? Alliance leader Shi, Luo Zhang is a disciple of the Cloud Palace. It is only natural for me to take him away. So what? If he refuses to reveal the secrets of the Dragon Transformation Platform, then this Apocalypse City Martial Arts Grand Assembly shouldn't even be held. Correct. What meaning does a Dragon Transformation Platform have if there is no way to ascend? Luo Zhang is the only person who can ascend the platform. He holds all the secrets and is himself the key to the platform. If that's the case, then tell Luo Zhang to speak up. Wouldn't that make everyone happy? Everyone stared intently at Luo Zhang. I understand. Luo Zhang, you don't need to tell them anything. But, I said don't tell them. Then don't tell them. No buts. Don't be so stubborn. Do you want the Cloud Palace to fall into a state beyond redemption for 10,000 kalpas? Your Cloud Palace alone cannot fight against all the sects. Rudi snorted coldly. Luo Zhang lightly tapped her shoulder. Then he winked at her. Haha. What exactly does this kid want to do? Don't be so childish, just let me speak. Who's childish? I am the dignified palace master of the Cloud Palace. Yet you call me childish? Truly preposterous. Sect masters, since Alliance leader Shi has asked, I won't hide anything. Actually, the Dragon Transformation Platform has returned to normal. What? The Dragon Transformation Platform can be used for ascension now? Speak clearly. How did the Dragon Transformation Platform return to normal? Right, how did it happen, huh? Luo Zhang, can you explain clearly? Before, there was no way to ascend the platform. How is it normal now? The day I was pursued by a divine Dan Realm young master. I was chased until I didn't know what else to do, so I modified the runes on the 6th floor of the Dragon Transformation Platform. That's why no one after me could ascend. Just now, I restored those runes to normal. Nonsense. Even the best rune masters in the central region can't change the profound ultimate tier runes of the 6th floor. How could you? If you don't believe it, so be it. I don't know if the Sea of Cloud City branch of the Heavenly Commerce Alliance has reported my case. If they have, then Alliance leader Shi should know my level of rune mastery best. The three of them were dazed and confused. Ah, I remember now. Are you Luo Zhang? A few months ago, Mo Luzhang, the head of the Sea of Clouds City branch of the Heavenly Commerce Alliance, did indeed send me a very positive report about Luo Zhang. I just didn't expect it to be this kid before me. Luo Zhang is right. In terms of rune attainment in the central region, I'm afraid only Feng Guanyu can compare to him. Are you joking? This is impossible. How can this kid compare to Feng Guanyu? Why would my big brother lie to you? Second brother, don't get angry. I can show you Luo Zhang's rune drawings, you'll understand then. That's too much trouble. What I said is the truth. If you don't believe it, why not just send someone to ascend the dragon transformation platform and see? Right, why didn't I think of that? Since that's the case. Zanin, go take a look. Yes, Sect Master, this is a great opportunity. He stepped forward and entered the dragon transformation platform. Half an hour later. Look, Zanin has ascended to the upper realm. Humph. In my hand is Zanan's soul tablet. If he dies, this tablet will shatter, and Luo Zhang's lie will be exposed. A long time has passed and the tablet is fine. Could he have really ascended? Were you lying to them or telling the truth? Haha, it's not that simple, actually. I was lying to them. Lying? What do you mean? The place the platform ascends to is the true dragon realm. It is also the gathering place of the Dragon Vein clan. If one's body doesn't have true dragon bloodline, they will be imprisoned for 1,000 years. What? There's such a thing? Then how did you come back? Although I can't tell her about the Azure Dragon, there are other ways. Wait a bit until we find a safe place. Then I'll tell you. Alright. May I leave now? Of course. The issue with the platform is clear. No one in Apocalypse City will dare make things difficult for you anymore. Follow me. Luo Zhang was led away by Rudy. She waited for the MC in a room. As soon as he entered, a barrier isolating them from the outside appeared. Speak. If all martial artists who ascend there are imprisoned for 1,000 years, how did you return? According to the rules of the Dragon Vein clan, as long as one has a single drop of true dragon blood in their body, they are considered one of their people. Previously, I was lucky enough to absorb a drop. I still have a lot here. This is for you. This is true dragon blood. As far as I know, in the world thousands of years ago, though the Dragon Vein clan had a golden age, they eventually declined. Because 160,000 years ago, a war broke out on the banks of the galaxy. The 7 great divine kingdoms allied together to fight a life and death battle against the Dragon Vein clan. Despite inheriting the legacy of the true dragon clan, the Dragon Vein clan eventually lost to the combined forces of the 7 great divine kingdoms. When the Dragon Vein clan was driven to desperation, they sacrificed the lives of their clansmen. They opened a passage and summoned a true dragon's head. It's said that the true dragon was unimaginably large. As soon as the dragon's head emerged, it blew a breath of dragon fire, the passage exploded, and that true dragon was buried within it. Because of that dragon breath, 3 members of the 7 great divine kingdoms also perished. Only 4 remained. The power of a true dragon is not at a realm that ordinary people can imagine. To give away a drop of true dragon blood so casually, is this a grand opportunity or just brain dead? Look at your weird attitude. Don't you want it? If you don't, you can just give it back to me. Humph, of course I want it. Truly, I am the dignified palace master of the Cloud Palace, while Luo Zhang is just a minor disciple. Yet I don't even have a bit of dignity left. He already knows my identity. Should I find a chance to remind him a little? Xiao Dai, I just heard about some martial arts grand assembly. Is this assembly because of the dragon transformation platform? Correct. This year the martial arts grand assembly is being held. And furthermore, the prize for the winner is the dragon transformation platform. Unexpectedly, it is a path to death. Are only the Bloodwood Crow, Black Mountain Sect, and Void Spirit Sect participating? No, there's also the Profound Yin Pavilion, which is a 4th grade sect, and several other independent martial artists. Independent martial artists? Who are they? Basically, all the famous people are coming. They're all bringing their most prized disciples. For example, the Confucian Saint Lu Wenchang, the Southern Flower Venerable Shang Tianqing, and also the Eastern Evil King. Kui Xie. Kui Xie. Upon hearing this name, Luo Zheng's expression immediately changed. Seeing his furious look, could he have some conflict with Kui Xie? Surely not. Could it be because of Luo Yan? Correct. I am Luo Yan's brother. At first, it was the Cloud Palace that sent people to hand Luo Yan over to Kui Xie. This. Don't you feel you owe me an apology? If you could have protected Luo Yan the way you just protected me, Luo Yan wouldn't have been taken by Kui Xie. I'm sorry. Forget it. If the Eastern Evil King took your sister, you should go look for him. Blaming the Cloud Palace here. What kind of logic is that? Master. Could that be? You were just a disciple of the Cloud Palace's elite hall. I really don't understand. On what basis do you dare question the palace master like that? Xiao Dai, you really are something else. To let an elite hall disciple question you like that. Where is your dignity as a palace master? And you even went so far as to apologize to him. Luo Zheng isn't like others. But I don't know how to explain it properly either. Kui Xie wants to set up the heavenly demon Huan Great Array. So he must gather 3 divine Dan realm martial artists. Right now, he's still missing the purple extreme yin body. This is already very rare, gathering 3 is even harder. Kui Xie has gathered 2. One is your sister, Luo Yan, and the other is Si Miaoling. Now he's only missing the last one. In this martial arts grand assembly, Si Miaoling will participate as Kui Xie's disciple. If you have the ability, then kill her during the assembly. Right, this is a once-in-a-thousand years opportunity. Finding a purple extreme yin body is extremely difficult. If I can kill Si Miaoling, it will surely delay Kui Xie's plan, giving me more time to save Luo Yan. Granny, may I ask what Si Miaoling's cultivation is? Mid-stage divine Dan realm. Such a high realm, what should I do? Although my recent cultivation and strength have progressed, the gap between me and the mid-stage divine Dan realm is just too wide. If you don't dare, then get lost. Stop blaming the Cloud Palace here. What are the requirements to participate in the Martial Arts Grand Assembly? What, you plan to participate? The condition? It's a death match. The Martial Arts Grand Assembly organized by Apocalypse City has only life or death. No one knows how many martial artists have died there. No matter what you say, I still want to participate. Do you know how strong they are? No. You don't even know your opponent's strength and you still want to participate? They are all martial artists at the Divine Dan realm or above. Those martial artists don't just come from 4th and 5th grade sects. There are also independent martial artists, all of whom are either geniuses or old monsters. A 3rd-tier soul projection like you. Can you defeat them? Even the Cloud Palace's Zhang Moxi and Zhan Yuanshao are no match for them. Furthermore, the list of Cloud Palace martial artists for the assembly has already been submitted. If you want to seek death, then go as an independent martial artist. I'm sorry, I must participate. I must obtain the dragon transformation platform, and Si Miaoling must die. Farewell. You. Humph. You won't listen to me at all. Good, he acts on his words. Master, he's just rushing to his death. Stop. Rudy immediately created a wall of ice to block Luo Zheng. But the MC easily walked through it. Both master and disciple were startled and amazed. How is it possible? I have reached the virtual tribulation realm. After all, how could he walk through my barrier so easily? If I'm not mistaken, he just utilized the power of spatial laws, and furthermore, such comprehension, it's hard for anyone to reach that level. Is that so? This kid is quite something. Why did you need to stop him? Luo Zheng is still a disciple of the Cloud Palace. I can't bear to watch him walk to his death. If you put it that way, aren't Zhang Moxi and Zhan Yuanshao also disciples of the Cloud Palace? If one is afraid of death, why practice martial arts? You are truly hard to understand. Forget it, let's see what his luck is like. Rudy could only remain silent. Welcome, guests. We have top quality wine here. There are so many people participating in the screening round over there. Let's go take a look. The entrance fee is 1 top grade true essence stone. Come to me if you want to register. I'm registering. Try it. Use all the strength you have and strike this rock with a punch. Everyone turned their attention toward the rock. What kind of rock is this? I'll use my soul sense to investigate a bit. What is this thing that completely blocks my soul sense from the outside? Since I can't examine this rock with my soul sense, I should just watch how everyone else does. Move aside, move aside. He shouted and threw a punch at the rock. But after waiting, nothing happened. Huh? Not a single change. Not qualified. Next. What? So a top-grade true essence stone is just gone? The Heavenly Commerce Alliance really knows how to rip people off. No wonder not many people are registering. One top-grade true essence stone is worth more than 1 million low-grade ones. If 100 people register, that's 100 top-grade true essence stones, which converted to low-grade ones is. I'm signing up. Independent martial artist, Ao Shang, peak soul projection. This peak soul projection strength might just make the primordial magnetic spirit rock change color. Not sure though, 2 others at peak soul projection failed before this. So it's called the primordial magnetic spirit rock. The method to pass this test is called changing color. Ao Shang shouted, "Ha!" and an explosion rang out. Such powerful wind pressure. A layer of green light appeared. Good, passed. What's your name? Ao Shang. So it's him. He's the one who single-handedly killed 3,000 shadow wolf kings on the Hulan steppe. A peak soul projection who can make the primordial magnetic spirit rock change color for 3 seconds. I'm afraid that's very rare even within 4th grade sects. Understood. Let me go give it a try. Luo Zheng stepped forward and placed a true essence stone on the table. 3rd tier soul projection realm? I'm not seeing things, am I? Most of those coming to register are at least at peak soul projection. Yeah. Which family's young master has too much money and is throwing a top-grade true essence stone out the window? Why not just give it to me? Get down. What did you come here for? Right. The MC thought silently. This primordial magnetic spirit rock seems to have some very special law power hidden within it. Because it simultaneously possesses the law powers of gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, and lightning. Use one type of primordial law power to change this primordial magnetic spirit rock. What if I merge all 7 types of primordial laws? Ha ha, you even dare to think of such a thing? You're thinking a bit too much. Is merging 7 types of primordial laws very difficult? Yes, extremely difficult. Furthermore, the origin of this primordial magnetic spirit rock is not simple. You might be able to do it later. Even the primordial magnetic spirit mountain would be no problem, but with your current ability, you shouldn't underestimate it. Even the Azure Dragon says its origin is unusual. Primordial magnetic spirit mountain, Dragon Vein clan, mysterious divine cauldron, 9 true dragons. What is the connection between all these things? Perhaps something extremely unusual happened in the world thousands of years ago. Hey, idiot, if your strength is weak, then move aside, don't waste other people's time. Go on, move. Then using one type of law power will be enough. Pure lightning law. Ha ha ha, such tiny lightning? He's making me die of laughter. Just go already and do us a favor. This is the soul projection realm? It's not even as good as an innate being. Sigh, is it really unable to keep up with Hua Tianming's ultimate lightning sword intent? Pure lightning power, but why is it so weak? This isn't normal. Luo Zheng unleashed a punch at the rock. A layer of light appeared. It changed color. What? It really changed color? With such a weak punch. It probably only changed for a split second. Huh? Everyone was counting the seconds of the light. No way. 20 seconds have passed and it still hasn't returned to its original state. Are you kidding me? Could it be that the previous excess force broke it? After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. It's been changed for the duration of an incense stick. Do I count as having passed? Huh? Pass. You passed. Humph. Clearly the primordial magnetic spirit rock is broken. If even he is counted as passing, the Heavenly Commerce Alliance will have no credibility left. Ridiculous. If that's the case, even I can pass. Everyone, shut up.